People said that Green Bay was too small for this, with a population of 107,000. But we have over 125,000 people here and still counting.
Go, Pack, go! The draft's in Green Bay.
Green Bay may be small, but it's mighty.
Hey, let's win this draft, baby.
I hope you have a great few days. Over the next 3 days, we will welcome in the next generation of stars into the NFL and bring hope to every NFL team. And we may have a few surprises for you tonight. But first, let's hear from some of your Packer greats. Please welcome Clay Matthews, Tony Nelson, Vincent Crosby, Amon Rain, James Jones, and Packer superfan Lil Wayne.
Go, Pack, go!
Yeah, we in Lambo, baby.
The draft is
Lambo.
baby.
We in Lambo, baby.
Go, Pack, go! The draft's in Green Bay, AC. Let's go, baby. Let's win this
They
shit,
got
man.
Clay Matthews. They got Clay Matthews right now on the mic.
We love you, Clay.
That boy Clay crazy. That boy Clay still thinks he's playing football.
So we need to clear out there right now. Shit.
For real.
You ain't got to play for the snaps, but shit.
That's how you bring the energy. They got Little Wayne crazy ass on the. Why is Wayne there? Because he's a Packers fan?
I feel like Little Wayne,
really on the stage.
they could have got somebody else on there. They could have got fucking Sterling Sharp on this motherfucker.
Yeah,
like, really?
Exactly.
You could have got Sterling Sharp. You could have got.
Nice.
They could have got, what's his name? They could have got Sterling Sharp.
They put Little Wayne.
You could have got Brett Favre.
Oh, yeah, Brett Favre would have been nice.
Like, come on, man. Lil Wayne don't count.
Hey, I guess he's officially a part of the Packers now. If they call him up for this, oh yeah, he's affiliated.
They should have brought me on the fucking stage.
Go Pack, go!
I would have had my Packer jacket on, Packer shoes on.
You heard Roger Goodell throw shade at y'all, saying that y'all a small city, but y'all pack a punch.
I will get my Packer jacket on, but I'm hot right now.
Oh, the first round pick. Let's see who the first round pick is.
Man, fuck the Titans. Why they drafted first in our house? If you hosting the draft, you supposed to draft first. What kind of shit is this? This shit rigged. They supposed to let us draft first. It's our house.
I guess Cam Ward for sure is going with number one. He's getting a phone call.
LaFonso. LaFonso said, "Am I live?" Yeah. He
Listen
don't
to
think I'm
Titans
live.
fans. Hey, hey, Mike, have you ever met a Tennessee Titan fan before?
Haven't been to what?
Ha, have you ever met a Tennessee Titan fan before?
No, I've never even seen one. That's how bad they are.
I just want to see the first 10 picks, and I'm straight.
How
I
many
don't
picks
care.
we get in the first round? Do you know?
Yeah, you're down to 23.
So we got one pick in the first round.
Yeah.
You sure?
Each
You sure
team
it's
in the
one or the two?
look, each team in the NFL has a first round pick. It's the first time in history. Every team in the NFL has a first round pick.
But no, no. But I'm saying how many? How many do we have in the first round though?
The only thing that I know is that you got the 23rd pick. I'm not sure how many y'all got though.
Because we also got a pick from the Titans for oh, I forgot. We did get a 7th round pick. I forgot about we traded a 7th round pick and then we got one back too. So we traded somebody for him. I forgot who we traded. The Packers gave one away and got one back.
Bro, they about to have Sugar Sanders in the NFL. That's crazy.
But the Packers can move up though, can't they?
I- If they wanted to.
But it would it would depend on what player is at that spot because you don't want to move up for no damn reason. Because you move up, somebody could drop down. I would move up if I'm the Packers. I'm trying to move up, bro. You cannot lose this draft in Lambeau Field. No, I'm trying to go up.
Uh
Is
they
is is
they're
is the
they're
Smith,
they're comparing Cam Ward to Patrick Mahomes. That's crazy. Hell no. Patrick
is
Mahomes?
that Smith kid? Is the Smith kid from Ohio getting drafted?
Nah, he's a freshman. He's staying in the league. I
Oh
mean in
damn!
college.
He need to go ahead and get drafted. He too damn good, bro.
The only Ohio State receiver is the African dude that you're about to get.
If we get the if we get the Ohio State receiver, I'd be happy with just that.
You got to survive 22 picks.
No, we don't, because all you gotta do is convince somebody to let us slide up.
Yeah, you got to somehow survive 22 picks.
Well, I ain't no. If I'm Green Bay, I ain't waiting 23 picks. I'm
But
moving in.
you're not, but they're definitely are.
Yeah, but Brian Brodekis can trade up. I
But you
would
know,
trade up from him because
he doesn't have a
there's not many.
history of being good in the draft.
Huh?
He doesn't have a history of doing that shit in the draft.
He got a history of picking bad in the first round.
So yeah.
That's why I said he need to move up because that Ohio State receiver man, he's not gonna last that long. I'm telling you, he's not.
You want to put some bread on it?
He's not gonna last that long, man. Somebody gonna snake him off from underneath us. It's the
You want
same
to put
shit happened
bread?
with Cooper. It's the same shit with Cooper DeJean. We're supposed to draft Cooper DeJean, and we let him go to the Eagles. The same shit.
They had a chance to get Cooper DeJean.
Yeah,
Oh shit! Who y'all got to say?
we could have got Cooper DeJean. The whole crowd thought we was gonna get him, and we passed on him, and we went and got somebody else.
Damn, it's
We went and got like Luke Van Ness or some type shit, Luke Musgrave or some shit.
all right. The first pick is in.
I gotta watch. I'm only gonna watch my team draft. What's my team draft? I'm
Yeah,
getting on.
yeah,
I ain't gonna. I'm still gonna be live, but I'm not gonna be watching
yeah,
it. I'm not gonna be watching the draft
yeah.
after that.
Hold on. No way. They picked Travis Hunter? Oh, I'm about to say.
They need a quarterback. Shit.
Cam Ward, Tennessee Titans. Who he got back there? He has running back. Who the fuck is their running back?
You gotta wait all the way to fucking 23.
Yeah.
Man, bro. Man, if you're Green Bay, bro, don't let the Ohio State kid go nowhere.
Cam Ward, I guess. He about to get. Hey, do you think he's gonna have a worse season than that dude that got drafted to the Panthers, Bryce Young? He
J-
about to get
J-
ate up alive.
Jordan Love better be at the goddamn draft. You better be in that crowd somewhere.
No tie,
See,
nothing.
you see, somebody gonna take this Ohio State kid. I could just feel this shit, man. You're not gonna
Okay.
last 20 people.
Do you want to put some money on that?
Man, how much you want to put on it?
$200.
No, hell no.
That's an easy $200. Are you sure? Your final offer. That's an easy 200.
Man, I'll take that 200.
I caught your bluff, nigga. I cancel that shit.
Yeah,
I
that's what
hell
I'm
nah.
saying,
I
AC.
cancel that shit. I'm bluffing, nigga.
Hell yeah, you bluffing. Yeah, I called the
I'm,
bluff. I called the
hell
bluff.
yeah.
I called the bluff real quick. You know, when a player actually is good, there's always a high chance he could get drafted early.
Yeah. Let's see who would have won that bread though, if that bet was to happen. But he's very good, so that's a long
Sometimes I
time to
don't
be
think
on the
I'm.
board. That's a long time.
Sometimes I really don't think I'm live. That's crazy.
Damn, this should be taking too long to be honest. I mean, it flies by, but each time it's like 8 minutes, 9 minutes. I guess it is what it is. They have to decide who they want to pick. Number two, number 2 is on the clock. Jacksonville Jaguars with Trevor Lawrence. Jacksonville has been on a major decline the past 2, 3 years.
If I'm Travis Hunter, I don't want to go to the fucking Jaguars.
That's disgusting, bro.
You better
The
off joining
Jaguars?
Drumroll at that point.
Yeah, you ain't doing nothing on the Jaguars. Oh, who was the last person on the Jaguars? Jalen Ramsey, right?
So I don't know who the last person they had, but you play
That's
for
the
the
last
Jags.
person they had was Jalen Ramsey, and then he got traded to the what's it called it, the Rams.
You play
That's
for
the
the
last big
Jaguars,
name.
huh?
Man, nigga, how you gonna be talking past and gas at the same time? Yo, what's the last thing you ate, bro? Some cheese?
You play for the Jaguars. Your career is over.
Hey, have you ever seen somebody pick the Jaguars on Madden?
Hell no.
Jacksonville, Lord. When was the last time
I didn't have no gas, nigga.
Okay,
I got a fart machine. You
yeah, we
just
sure
pressing
do.
it.
We sure do. That should
And
run
it's not the
24
salary.
hours. That part is working overtime. Make sure you change the oil to that part machine.
Shit, I'm gonna put it in the bottle and sell that shit. Make money off of it.
Might as well. The way these weirdos are right now in America. Hey, you heard what Kanye said?
What Kanye say?
I can't say it on YouTube, bro, but it's worse than Jalen Green, bro. Way worse. It's in that category though.
Oh shit!
It's bad, bro.
You saw how everybody said that LeBron should have confronted Kevin Gates. Bro, Kevin Gates got a 304 girl.
Yeah, big time.
He also got a girl that shamed men. He's dating a girl that
Bro,
shamed
his
men.
girl, his girl was so easy. I was following somebody. This dude is a lawyer, right? Just all he did was go to school, become a lawyer. That's all he did. And she was smashing him, bro. I saw him in his Snapchat story. She was all up in his house. So the fact that she can just like, bro, he's nobody. Like, I mean, of course he's somebody, but he's not somebody in terms of the public status compared to Kevin Gates. So who knows how many bodies this woman has, bro? She's probably in the thousands.
Anything for
Like
the
this
money.
shit's scary, bro.
Should do anything for the money. You could
And now
buy her
he's
off of Kevin Gates. I ain't gonna lie. How you gonna pull up with a girl like that and talk shit? You don't talk shit, come along. When I told hcpicks, Fanbo and Dante came on here trying to talk shit about LeBron, and when I mentioned this stuff to them, AC, you know what happened? It got real quiet. Fanbo got quiet. Dante got quiet. They didn't want to say shit
hold on,
else.
hold on, Mike. This is a big moment right here. Let's see.
Joined by the 2024 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year, Eric Armstead.
Who the fuck is that?
Man, fuck Eric Armstead.
Who the fuck is that nigga?
Get off my damn stage.
Who is that nigga? Eric Armstead. I've never heard of this nigga. Eric
Who's
Armstead.
Eric Armstead on the fucking stage?
Eric Armstead. Hey, that's funny. The chat is saying who? Yo, the chat going crazy. They talking about who?
As you remember, Walter Payton, strive to leave a positive legacy of your own.
They're saying that he sounds fruity. Uh,
The Cleveland Browns have traded the second pick
oh, there's a trade. Cleveland Browns get the second round pick. Oh shit.
in the 2025 NFL Draft. The Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter, wide receiver.
Wait. What just happened? So Jacksonville still got the second round pick, but they didn't have the second round pick.
Cleveland had it and they traded it. No, I mean, Cleveland had the pick, I think,
Look at
and they
Travis Hunter
traded
again.
it to the Jaguars.
So the first pick was to Titans. The second pick was the Browns or the Jaguars?
What he said,
The
it said the
Browns,
Browns
right?
traded the pick. The Browns traded their pick to the Jaguars, and then they drafted Hunter. So I'm thinking the Browns had that pick.
Look at Travis Hunter.
So the Browns, so in other words, the Browns didn't want Hunter. But if you're the Browns,
Man,
you could use a Hunter because he played both ends. Why are you so excited about going to the Jaguars? He's looking
that's
trash.
that's the happiest I've seen a player get drafted, bro.
It seems like get drafted. If I'm him, as
That's
soon as I get to the team, I'm gonna play one good season. In the next season, I'm demanding a trade. I'm not spending my career in Jacksonville. You can fuck
that is
that.
that's how you get drafted. That's man. He dancing, he screaming, he running.
He going to a trash organization.
Yeah, but the energy crazy.
Yeah, but at the same time, I ain't gonna be excited about going to no Jaguars.
Hey, he's
Uh,
excited. He doesn't have to eat cereal with water no more. If you think of it like that, fuck where you get drafted. You don't got to worry about bills no more for the most part. If you know how to manage your money.
yeah, he do got to worry about bills. Yes, he does because he's over here tomorrow. If I keep playing both sides of the football, then I ain't gonna play football. Well, guess
Yeah, you
what?
talking
With
crazy.
that with that mindset, he not gonna last long in the NFL because the NFL is way more physical. You're not gonna be able to play both sides, dumbass.
let's let's talk on his shit real quick. Do you think he'll make the Hall of Fame?
He won't last long in the league to do anything. If he's saying that if I can't play both sides of the ball, I'm not playing. How
You
long do
think
you,
his mindset's trash?
his mindset is fucked up?
He's
You can't
talking
tell
reckless.
he's talking too reckless. You can't tell a team what you is or is it gonna do because you be out the league like that. Whatever a team
Yeah.
wants you to do, you got
Look
to
at
do it.
Look at Colin from the 49ers. He's still trying to get a job in the league, and he was very successful when he was on the 49ers.
Yeah, but did he do what the 49ers told him to do or what he wanted to do?
What he wanted to do.
What do you mean? Okay, so explain that to me.
What do you mean? Colin, bro, the quarterback. Colin Kaepernick.
Okay, okay, so I'm talking about in the sense of
Yeah,
what player do
he
you know of could tell a team?
him.
No, but AC, listen to what I'm saying though, dog. You missing what I'm saying though. Colin Kaepernick didn't play both sides of the ball, so I'm not talking about him.
But he
I'm talking about
did what he wanted to do. He had a bad mindset, and now he's out of a job.
yeah, but at the same time, AC. Oh, never mind.
He did what he wanted to do, just like how Travis is trying to do what he wants to
It's
do.
not the same thing. It's not the same thing, bro. It's not.
They both rebelling against the team, right?
It's not the same thing though. One player is coming out the gates talking about if I can't play both ends of the court, I'm not playing. That's a whole different thing, bro. You can't come out and say that. Did Charles? Okay. So look, AC Picks. Since you're gonna play that game, AC Picks. Did Colin Kaepernick come into the league? No. Did Colin Kaepernick say before he got drafted, if I can't do this, then I'm gonna do this? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, so that's what I'm talking about. Travis Hunter was talking like this before he got drafted. Way before he got drafted. If I can't play both ends, then I'm not playing. Colin Kaepernick, AC Picks, he at least got drafted first. This nigga was talking like this way before he even got drafted. This nigga was talking like this. Look, here's the difference. Colin Kaepernick waited till he got his steak, his nice cars, his nice houses, his
Yeah.
baddies, and then he started talking. This man was talking while eating cereal and toast.
No butter. Just straight toast.
Yeah,
As a
that's
matter
the
of
whole
fact,
point.
it's not even toast. It's the straight bread.
It's straight exactly. That's the difference. Colin Kaepernick at least had the brains to say, "Let me sign my contract, get drafted first." That's the difference.
Yeah, that's a
And
good
this
point.
nigga in the chat, this guy in the chat say I'm hating on Hunter. No, I'm not hating. You can't come into you can't come into the league with that mindset, bro. At least, bro, because here's what's gonna happen. He gonna be like Colin Kaepernick out the fucking league, bro. The same way now AC is right about that. When Colin Kaepernick said he's not gonna stand for the flag, he was out of a job. That's gonna be Travis Hunter. But like I told you, I respect Colin Kaepernick more because what he waited till he got drafted, started playing, then he started yapping. Travis Hunter, you way out of bounds. You was talking this before you got drafted. And what's gonna happen is your black ass gonna be out the league. You can't tell a white folk business what you is or isn't gonna do. The fuck? Your ass will be up out of there. You know who run the league? A white man. You know who the GM is of most teams? White men. You know who's the owner of most teams? AC? White men. You know who most coaches are? White men. So he better fix that shit. You can't come on and talk like that. You better come in with some humble shit. Better play wide receiver or play corner and do it best of your ability. And tuck your tail. He not gonna play both sides of the NFL. I guarantee you he not. The NFL not gonna allow that. The game too fucking physical. One, you're going to a trash team. That shit ain't gonna fly. You're gonna be hurt, nigga.
And it's the NFL, nigga. It
In
ain't
the
no fucking
NFL,
boys.
niggas is dirty.
Ain't no fucking boys in the NFL. You fucking crazy? Some dogs out there, and their knowledge of football IQ is through the roof, and
He
they
gonna
into the
be
league
he not gonna last. HCPs. Can we name one player that
with
had a
Deion
successful
Sanders.
career playing both sides of the ball?
Deion Sanders. That's
Okay,
it.
that was back in what, the 80s, 90s. I'm talking about this story.
that
And also
that
Deion
is
Sanders was
correct.
built, and also Deion Sanders was built
Prime
different.
time.
Like, that dude
Prime
just
time.
built.
Prime
He's
time,
an
nigga.
iconic dude.
He's a
Name
superstar.
me a regular nigga.
he,
That's not iconic or
he
not
said a
on a
regular
Hall
nigga.
of Fame level. You know what I'm saying? He's not about to play no both sides of no damn ball. He trying to copy his dad,
Yeah.
and he's not his dad. That's like Bronny trying to copy LeBron James. You're not that big. You're not that sharp. Your jump shot is average at best. You don't have no muscles yet like LeBron. You don't jump like LeBron. I mean, come on, bro. You trying to copy your fucking dad? I'm gonna play both sides. I'm the next Deion Sanders. No, the fuck you not. Niggas gonna knock you the fuck out. And also, AC picks. Who did Deion Sanders have on his team? Dogs. Who does he
Straight
have on
dog.
his? Who does his son have on his team? He got Michael Jackson the third at quarterback and a bunch of pussies. That's who you playing with.
He's a Michael Jackson.
Hell yeah, he get Michael Jackson the third. He's a quarterback. You ain't about to play both sides. Nothing.
That's
Your ass
funny.
got to be injured.
Oh, they going to the door. Canton, Texas. The hell is that at?
I
Canton, Texas.
guarantee he won't play both sides of the ball. He's not going to play both sides of the ball, man. The fucking Jaguars.
Hey, look
Well,
at the practice. Hey, y'all outside
who?
with it? There, y'all
What?
deep. Y'all deep in the stands.
As we should. It's in Lambeau. But I can't believe this nigga. Man, once the Packers pick comes up, I'm gonna get my Packers jacket on.
You got to come up too, because that's a big moment.
Hell yeah, I gotta came up for that. I gotta put the Packers stuff on. Got to gear up, but we got a long way to go still. Once we get to like 20, that's when I'll start getting ready. Right around 20.
These commercials are fuck.
This was
These
long as
commercials
hell.
taking there, man. It's the commercials at least I would say at least 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
I had to plug my damn phone in.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy.
I'm gonna have to mute these commercials. Hell no. But hate commercials. Hey, y'all seen that Sinners movie yet with Michael B. Jordan?
Nah, I ain't been watching too many movies, man. Only movies I really liked really is horror movies. I have no clue why.
Okay.
I love seeing people like get like waxed.
You seen the show called Dexter?
No.
Oh, you love that. So it's a horror TV series where this boy was found in a pool of blood because his parents got assassinated right in front of him. But he's a baby, so he can't comprehend that. So the police find him and his brother, his twin brother, in like a shack, like a like a steel.
They was in the
Uh,
shape after the fact.
yeah. So the parents got murdered in the shack, and it was with a pool of blood, and the police came in there, and the babies was sitting down in a pool of blood, and of course they got separated and went to the. Well, the brother got separated, and a police officer adopted this other baby, the twin brother named Dexter. So as the baby grows up, he starts having an urge to kill because the motherfucker was baptized in blood. You know what I mean? Like he's already fucked from birth. So he's growing up and he wants to kill shit. So his dad, which is a cop, he tells him like he takes him out to go kill deer and wildlife and shit to satisfy his urges. Then as he gets older, he tells his dad, he says, killing wild animals is not enough. He said that I need to do more. So his dad's like, nigga, you can't do more, nigga. That's illegal. Like the only thing that we could do is kill these animals and shit. So uh so the dad who's a cop, he has his blood daughter, and they grow up there in high school. The daughter gets invited to a party. The Dexter dude, he's kind of weird, like he's very just to himself and shit. And the dad forces Dexter to the party, like, hey man, you need to be more social, man. You can't just be to yourself. So he goes to the party. He just, he's chilling or whatever. His sister says fuck it, and she starts drinking too much. Next thing you know, she goes inside the party and she's about to get RAPE. So Dexter, he goes and he finds out his sister is drunk and she's about to get RAPE. He starts spazzing out. He starts whooping on the dude. He's whooping on the dude to where he's about to kill him, and he sees a knife. He grabs a knife, and then his sister wakes up from her drunkenness and pushes her, well, pushes him off of the dude. But then he goes back to his father and he's like, "Hey man, I almost killed the dude. This is getting bad." So his father's like, "Okay, okay, but you can't kill them. Like this is real life. You can't kill people in real life, bro." So his dad is not hearing him out, but he's like, "Hey man, I'm practically about to kill somebody." So all right, so fast forward, his dad gets sick. His dad gets sick, and the nurse is killing him. The nurse is giving him some overdose medications, and Dexter starts being a spy. He starts seeing the nurse what she's doing, and she has a track record of killing patients. So then he goes in his father's ear while he's dying on his deathbed. He says, "Hey, Dad, like we got to do something. She's killing you. Do I have the green light to do what I'm supposed to do?" And for the first time, his dad said, "Yeah, do it." He said, "Yeah, nigga, go and be a crazy nigga." So this nigga got so happy because now, for the first time, he could finally kill somebody. He's been trying to kill somebody his whole life, but he couldn't. You know what I mean? But
Damn.
now he can because somebody's killing his dad, which is the nurse. So so
Damn.
so so he goes back to the nurse's house before she's there, right? And he wraps the whole house in plastic wrap. So the whole house is surrounded by plastic wrap.
I can figure out why he probably did that, so that blood don't go nowhere,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
huh?
But his dad always said, because his dad,
Mm.
the one that's dying, is a cop. So he said, always cover your tracks. So he knew his son was crazy. He, so he gave him the perfect way to always cover his tracks. So fast forward to him killing this nurse. The nurse comes in and she calls for her dog, and she's like, "Squirtle, Squirtle." So then he comes and blindsides her. She wakes up and she's wrapped up in the same see-through tape or whatever. And yeah, he kills her, and he deletes the evidence. He drives to this local pond and he feeds it to alligators. But that's how the series starts off. But
Damn, that's crazy.
it's called Dexter, Mike. And but the whole time he's working for the police. So fast forward, so that's how it starts when he's a little boy. So that's his first victim, and he collects his trophies. So his trophies is like, for example, the first victim was the nurse. He collected her earrings, and he has a folder of people's belongings and his personal
But he's also
file.
seeing how police officers solve crimes, right?
Yeah, like if
So
something
that
was to
gives him like
happen,
an advantage. Like that plastic
exactly.
wrap, that don't leave no
Yeah.
blood nowhere.
So he's working for the police this whole time. So his whole philosophy is to satisfy his urges. He'll go to like people that does the RAPE, or
Right.
like people that do weird shit, and he takes it upon himself to go and delete those people.
So how did he?
Damn.
So I'm confused. How did he catch her? Like he just caught her slipping, or he just
No,
rushed in,
no,
or
Mike, he was at the house before she got there, so she's coming home back from work like it's nothing, like just a normal routine. You coming back from work like it, like he came, like he was there before she got there, and the saran wrap was in the kitchen type shit. So she sees nothing different. She's calling for her dog, but the dog's not coming. So then she kind of like, what the hell? But before she put two and two together, she's knocked beside the head. She wakes up and saran wraps running around the table. She can't move, and then he explains briefly that she's caught and
Damn.
he
so
he
in other
shows
words,
her he shows her all the victims that she killed in the hospital and her personal
Damn.
trophy case, because she's a weirdo too. It's like she would go into the newspaper after she kills her patients, and then she would tear that piece of newspaper out and put it in her personal folder. So he showed her that, like, hey, I caught your shit. So just
Wow.
so yeah, so it's not just him killing the victims. Like he tells the victims, hey, I know that you doing this to little girls, or I know you doing that, blah blah blah. It's a good show, Mike. You will love it, bro. It's real good. And
so
then
that
what's cool?
I ain't gonna lie to you. That remind me of Michael Myers. You know how somebody could be running from Michael Myers, and soon as you go in your house and you got your back turned, he just jump out of nowhere. Like, woo,
Yeah,
it
it's a
reminds
good
me of
good
that.
TV series. It's called Dexter. Hey, LaFonso, you seen that show?
No, I haven't seen it. I haven't
It's on
seen it,
Netflix.
but
It's good. It's good, man.
I know this. If a motherfucker got a cop daddy and he walking around with them and seeing how they solve crimes, he gonna have a big advantage when he become a deleter.
Yeah, so how it started was that when he was a baby, his parents got deleted in front of him, but he couldn't comprehend that. So the cops came to the tool shed, and the tool shed was full of blood, and he had a twin brother the whole time. And so when the cops open the tool shed, they see two babies just sitting down in a pool of blood. So the cop separates the baby. The brother goes to the orphanage, and then the main character Dexter is adopted by the cop. So the cop knew that he was gonna have some troubles growing up. You know what I mean? So
Right.
he started growing up, and he satisfied his urges by killing wild animals by going hunting and shit. But
Yeah, I
then
heard you say that part. Yeah,
yeah,
that wasn't enough for him.
yeah. So then
Yeah, that's crazy.
fast
Damn.
forward, he goes to this job fair and it's forensics, and he's like, "Oh, this is perfect, blood,
That nigga like a
blood."
shark, huh?
Yeah, he's addicted to blood, like literally the whole show. Like he
Damn.
sees blood, like that's his high type shit. So, cause he was baptized in blood.
Damn.
Mm-mm-mm.
So fast forward, he's working for the police,
So that ain't
and
that devilish shit if you baptize in blood. That's more devilish, ain't it?
I mean,
I would
yeah,
think so.
it's some type of symbolism,
Yeah.
Shit. Damn.
but
That's what
this
made him
one,
hungry for blood, right?
yeah,
Probably. I don't know. Psycho.
and then this one cop, he finally figured out what was happening. He's like, hold on, this motherfucker the whole time was working with us, and when he found out, he deleted him. So it's a
Ooh,
good TV show. It's called Dexter, man.
damn. That's too
Cool.
much for me. Mm-mm-mm.
It's good, I'm telling you, man. Because he's so innocent, but at the same time, like, nah,
Hey,
he
hey,
knows people.
if you got a friend like that, somebody fuck with you, you tell that motherfucker, he'll go take care of business.
Right? That's facts. The sad part about it, you
He
know
will
what?
go take care of business.
That hey, the father. That's the kind of guy. That's the kind of guy. You got an issue, just call him up.
Hell yeah. Hey, that's the kind of guy I wouldn't if he's my friend, I don't piss him off at all. I don't piss him off at all. Matter of fact, I'm bringing girls over so he can bang. I'm keeping this nigga happy.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm bringing him dinner.
I'm bringing in everything you can think of.
Whatever you need, I got you.
And these bitches start talking back. I tell them, what the fuck you talking about, bitch? My life is on the line. Get your ass in there. Motherfucking blowjob. What the fuck you talking about? My life on the line. You see all that fucking shit around my house? That's so that shit they ain't no fucking blood nowhere. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Get your ass in there. Shut up.
See, and that's why you can't try people because like he looks
Shit.
like a geek, bro. He looks like a straight up geek, like a nerd. Which I mean, he is a nerd, but but man, you can't try people. Like regardless of what they look like, that motherfucker can be crazy.
Oh hell yeah, man.
Oh
Hell
shit.
yeah. Yeah,
Oh
hell
my
yeah.
god. Woo.
And he hit his track so perfectly, bro. He never got caught.
See, those are the ones that's the geek looking ones. They catch you off guard real quick because they look harmless.
Yeah. Hey, do you know what the term of those people? Those people are called incels.
Damn, that's
That
fast with the phone.
those
The phone got me cracking up, but it's fast what y'all saying though.
those people like from the Columbine, what happened in Columbine, and unfortunately what happened in Dallas.
Right, right.
Yeah, it's those type of people. It's because they're mad, they can't get no woman. I mean, they're smart, they got the bread, but they can't get the woman because their appearance. The
They're
woman,
they're they're like geeks, I guess.
yeah, the woman goes, they cheat on them with the pookies and shit while they getting paid the racks and paying for their bills. They go down and they get cheated on.
Yep,
So
exactly. So what
they
they
met.
did, they changed it now because now what happens is they become police officers.
Yeah, now they police officers, the geeks.
Yeah, and they was bullied in high school, bullied in junior high. Now they come with that authority. If I tell you, give me your ID and you don't, I get upset.
Hey, real quick, y'all see Ashton Gentry just get drafted?
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
He got drafted to the Raiders. Ugh, that's ugly.
Hey, I want to say something though. In my time, I don't remember a Heisman Trophy winner. I might be wrong, but I don't remember a Heisman Trophy winner going second. Always first. This is a different draft for me.
Yeah, the Heisman was number 2, right?
Yeah, he was number two. And I
Yeah.
heard Go Mike in here going off on him, but his determination is what I would love. If this nigga think he can do that, I love that. But that ain't what we finna give him though. He ain't gonna get all
he,
them. He won't play every snap like he did in college.
he,
But at the same time, when you look at him with the Jags, what other team can he go to play wide receiver and cornerback a little bit here and there? They need that shit.
they need everything.
But I don't think he gonna get all that.
Mike was saying that he has a bad mindset to start off the seat to start off your career, saying that out the gate is not humble to say that in front of the white man.
Well,
He's
it
talking.
depends on how you look at it. I guess for me, I mean, I look at it as an. I think the dude, first of all, getting drafted by the Jags ain't a big thing, but bro, he's not thinking about he's finna get some money. You know what I'm saying? That money, he's finna get that security around him, that money. Cause that nigga probably
Jacksonville. Where's
struggling paying his
Jacksonville?
fucking
In Florida?
bills.
In Florida?
Yeah, yup.
At least he's in Florida. It's not too bad.
Hell no. Listen, um, this dude, he finna go there, and it's also about if you gonna build around. Like, listen, I don't mind going to no sorry ass team, but if y'all finna put some shit in front of me, well, in 3, 4 years, 5 years, we plan for a title or a conference title. I'm cool. I'm cool. Cause we gotta build. We sometimes in a situation you gotta crawl before you walk. Now, is he gonna get to play every play like he did in college? No, he won't be playing every offensive play and every defensive play like in college. This is NFL here. That ain't gonna happen. But what's gonna happen that he might be able to play some plays on I think they're gonna make him more into a wide receiver. If you ask me, he's very more talented as a wide receiver.
His route running is suspect.
Think so?
Yeah,
See, I think his receiving shit is suspect. I seen a motherfucker from Arizona burn him. I seen a couple of other teams, they burnt his ass. I'm
I
like,
think
this
they'll
dude ain't.
I think they'll clamp his ass up as receiver. I think he's bad at defense.
Think he better at defense?
Yeah, his skinny ass gonna get pushed up the line. They gonna
No
hold that nigga one
deterrence.
arm. And this
They
grown
gonna
ass man, they gonna hold that nigga one arm. Boom, nigga, where the fuck you going, nigga?
The only
Hey, go ahead.
the only issue with going to the Jaguars that I have is that when you got a coach in Doug Peterson that's been a bad coach since God knows how long. The extinction is more about the treasure. I don't think the
Oh
Jaguars are
shit,
gonna.
who's his head coach for the Jaguars?
Yeah, Doug Peterson.
Doug Peterson.
Oh fuck.
And
Oh
he been bad for the longest. What I'm basically
damn,
saying is the Jaguars organization is fucked up. So he's going to a team
damn.
that's fucked up.
But
They
I
got
don't
fucked
think I don't think
up.
Doug Peterson gonna be there much longer though. I'll give him a couple more years. He'd be gone. Watch and see.
I mean, he's white, so he might last.
Man, I just hope he doesn't end up like the that quarterback that went to the Raiders, that Demarcus Russell, the hype is there and then you just fall out. I hope that doesn't happen to him.
And you got to count this too. He's also got a trash quarterback throwing him the ball as well. He's got a
If
bad quarterback and a bad coach. So he's going to a totally bad situation.
yeah. He might as well just stream and make his money playing video games. Make a podcast and
Mm.
just capitalize.
But if he
Just
can
make
somehow prove him, if he can somehow prove himself enough and demand a trade, I'll do that.
he have
I'll play
to.
good enough for 1 or 2 years. And say, look, I'm tired of you niggas. I'm going elsewhere.
He has to get out of
That's
there.
just me.
He has
But
to.
see, also, the reason I disagree with that is because, and that's your opinion, you're entitled to it. I'm not trying to step on it. But a lot of times when you get teams like that that start to get good players, think when the last time the Jags did really anything as far as trying to get players, they get this one and that one maybe, and they ain't really that talented as the what old boy from Colorado. So this could be something new for them where it's a new turn. And listen, when you do a new turn, a lot of times the coach, the old shit the coach did, that's old shit. You get rid of him. I don't give a fuck if you eat white, black, Mexican, Puerto Rican, brown, green, yellow.
Hey, LaFonso, is it Sugar Sanders' turn?
Huh?
Is it Sugar Sanders' turn?
Oh no, that's the dude who was drafted.
No, for like right now the Jets.
Well, I can hear you right. You talking about Dion quarterback son?
Ah, they ain't drafted him yet. Yeah.
No, I told you he's gonna go like seventh or eighth. He ain't going no early. See,
Dang.
the reason Shakur is not going early, there's things he do that's bad. So when you look at Shakur, his first year with Colorado, he held the ball a lot. He didn't have great blocking, but then he came back the next year, and when he got great blocking, it was a little bit better. He still held the ball a lot, and he some of his decisions. Now his accuracy is awesome. He's got great accuracy, but Shakur, there's some things where he's not. I already told you he's not. He gonna go like seventh to eighth. Watch. Nobody don't want this nigga.
They got Travis Hunter though. They got Travis Hunter in a heartbeat.
Because Travis Hunter can do more things than Shakur. And then it's also you gotta look at what team need a quarterback. Because they say that you hear that the Giants were the number one team that was nagging the Tennessee Titans for that first pick.
Yeah.
They was the most aggressive team out of all the
The
teams.
Giants.
The Giants were. I think Shakur gonna go to Pittsburgh personally because I think Tomlin is a good guy for him. I think they can work together good. And I think Tomlin the type of nigga who can deal with like a Deion Sanders calling him, bro, chill. I'm running this team.
Yeah. Mike
Think about
Tomlin's
it.
definitely not gonna play that.
Mike Tomlin is real quiet, but
Nah,
he's a guy who would tell you his what's on his mind though.
yeah. There's this one reporter that came up to him. He was like, "Hey, he's like, bro, you're trying to get locked in for the game. Get the fuck away from me." Just straight like that, and just kept it moving.
Damn, that's rough right there, boy. Can you imagine being that reporter thinking, damn, let me tuck my tail and walk away? Shit. Hey, nigga, can you at least buy me lunch after that?
Yeah, he don't play that shit.
No, I think that's what Shakur should go. The only thing I don't understand about this whole thing with Colorado and Dion and his sons, Dion never really, I mean, I don't understand, bro, but he never, maybe it's just me. He never talks about his other son a lot.
Which one? Oh, the
What the fuck is it?
defensive back.
The yeah, the defensive guy. Yeah.
Yeah, he never really talks about him.
So imagine what his level of confidence is. Like, damn, my dad is always on my brother. He ain't saying shit about me. I'm that same nigga who made that interception last year and ran it back in. I don't know, man. It's
He is
crazy.
he is kind of short though. What I think is what like 5'7".
I think so. I don't think he's not gonna make the NFL though. No doubt about that.
Now that's a little ass boy for real. I mean he
This
can.
ain't gonna be no LeBron James son thing because Dion ain't gonna have it like that. They ain't gonna take that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Now his other son, of course, they gave him the best. That nigga worked out with Tom Brady and everything, you
Yeah.
know.
Hey, if that boy didn't pass from LSU, do you think he would have been a top 10 pick?
Oh hell yeah. Easily.
Man, do you know why, bro?
Hell yeah.
That's crazy, man. But
Easily.
the Lord said that somehow he was going to be innocent,
Mm. Well,
man.
and I'll tell you something else,
Hey,
man, real quick.
yeah,
Um, the only reason that you hear more about Deion Sanders' son as a quarterback, as a player, is and the cornerback, the guy who played both sides of the field, is because when you look at the guy who was drafted number one, Cam, and when you look at the running back from Boise State, who I thought were great guys who could have been the Heisman, Colorado played more teams that was ranked opposed to Miami and Boise State. They played more ranked teams. And that's why I think the Heisman went to the dude from Colorado. And then on top of that, him playing both sides of the ball. When you on the field all the time, you're gonna do more than the person that got to get off the field sometime. You know,
uh, hey, each year for the NFL draft, does somebody pass away?
say it again.
E- Each year before the NFL draft starts, does somebody pass away? Right?
Sometime, yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, yep,
Yeah, I'm starting to
yep,
catch on to what's going on.
yeah. And it's kind of weird how it happens, and it's like, yeah, it's weird. And then I also look at this year, but see, let me tell you something, though, bro. If you look at history, AC picks, this is fucking history. I checked it out. Go dig into it. Every player that was a Heisman drafted number one, right, have not they most of them did not have a great NFL a career.
Yeah, Troy
So,
Smith from Ohio
yep,
State, that was a big one.
exactly. Yep.
That was a big one. That was a big bust.
So think about this. This might help Travis Hunter. It might take the jink off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a big, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
But I think that when you look at between Shakur and Cam, I think Cam was better though. I would have took him as a quarterback first though. But there's a lot of people going that I didn't even picture. I thought like old boy from
Oh,
Boise State would be gone.
they still ain't picking Shador, so they got a guy named Taylor Rora McMillan from Arizona.
They drafted niggas from fucking Berlin before him. Hey, these NFL guys are
Taylor Rora.
professional, right? So they must be seeing something we don't see. They're saying, hey, maybe he's not that good. I don't know.
That's crazy. Travis Hunter first, the second pick, and Shador is nowhere to be seen.
Now I'm gonna watch Travis Hunter because, like I said, every college player I've seen who was drafted first after winning the Heisman. And the matter of fact, the last guy from Colorado, I looked it up, who won the Heisman. I can't remember the year, but his name was Rasham Salam, and he did not make it in the NFL really good. That Heisman, I call it the Heisman jinx, because all of them have always been picked number one. So I'm gonna see if this helped Travis Hunter, because Travis Hunter might just break something right here, bro. Serious. If anybody pay attention. But I think also what Go Mike said he's not going to do too much down there in Jacksonville. So But hey, I mean, I ain't thinking about where I'm going. I'm thinking about now. I'm surrounded with money. I ain't got to worry about bills and all that. Fuck that shit.
Exactly.
Them niggas thinking about the checks they finna sign, getting their family out of certain situations. They
Yeah.
looking at. I think they're looking at that more than what team they going to. That might come along later. I
You saw
thought Cleveland would have
Tra
been, huh?
you saw Travis Hunter dance and do all his thing before he got drafted. I mean, while he
Yeah,
was getting drafted.
on the stage. Yeah, I'm like, sit your little pump ass down, nigga. What the fuck?
Is that is that the most happiest nigga you seen get drafted?
That's the most happiest nigga I seen get drafted. And at the same time, why he's so happy, that's the most dangerous nigga from his woman. Cause that bitch is somewhere just smiling like a motherfucker,
Oh,
saying,
hey,
"Oh
she's smart.
yeah."
The Fonzo, she's smart. So before he got drafted, she gifted him a Rolex, and she made sure to record it, so it's on social media.
Oh shit, you for real?
Yeah, she's smart.
That bitch when he got a payday loan. I didn't even know they gave payday loans for that much. Damn. She made sure she got in.
Yeah, she gave. I've never seen someone give somebody like the way they portrayed it. Like it's not like the attention is not on the girl, it's on the the man getting drafted. So they was
Right.
pushing they was pushing her gifting him the Rolex.
Man, I hope that
So
lady, bro. I seriously hope. I hope she don't ruin his career because I got a feeling she gonna play a rock. If he have a downfall, she gonna be a part of it. That's what I feel like.
yeah, it's just crazy. In 2025, man, they're getting tangled with thoughts. Like the thoughts was supposed to be, on the side, but now people are getting married to these three or four. It's crazy.
Yeah,
And
man.
they're taking them serious.
But you know what it made me think? Did something happen in Travis Hunter's life because Dion had to play more of the father role? Did he not have a father or
Yeah,
mother
nah, his
or?
father was there. His father was there. His father
Oh,
right
okay.
now, he's on 3 years probation. So
Oh, so
so
that
he
nigga just
can't.
probably got out of pen then.
Yeah, I think I
Wait, wait,
read
whoa,
somewhere.
wait. Did you know Colorado got another player like that too? Is a receiver. What's his name? His dad was in the pen. Dion went and talked to him too. God, what's his name? He's a receiver. He's still there.
Oh
He
yeah,
didn't leave yet.
he's skinny as hell though, right?
Yeah, he's real skinny. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah, I
Colorado
forgot
got
what
all
he's
these
talking
players with dads in the penitentiary and shit.
about. Yeah, he tried to get a pardon from the judge to watch
Right, exactly.
Travis get drafted.
Right, yeah. That's crazy, man. But hey, man, I mean, I hope they're close to their dads, man. And I mean, hopefully they can look at that and say, hey, I'm gonna do better. That's the motivation right there, you know.
But I think we all went through our sim stage. The unfortunate thing about him is that he's having a sim stage with the cameras in front of his face and the money in his pocket. Because we went through our sim stage with no money in our pocket. There's no cameras in our face. Because as men, you'll all go through that heartbreak bullshit, and you
Right.
learn. You know what I mean? Like, okay, that's
Yep.
not the person to take serious. And I think now the cameras is on his face. It's hard because.
Right. That's facts right there, you see, Fix. That is facts, bro. I couldn't have
You,
said that no better.
you know
That
what's
is
funny?
facts.
You know what's funny, bro? No
What's
one
that?
has no one has took Shooter Sanders.
Right. I said that. I said he probably won't go to
Yeah,
seventh to eighth.
I told everybody not take him. No, we're in the
They just picked somebody from the Saints. His name is Kevin
we're in
Banks
the ninth
Jr.
round.
Yeah, it's the ninth pick.
I doubt they're gonna take him.
They picked this guy from the Saints. His name is Kevin Banks Jr. He's an offensive tackle.
The reason is, have you seen how he's be acting in the interview and shit?
Right. Right.
He like I'm not saying nothing about the interview. He's just acting like cocky, like too like.
And that's a big ass dude. The Kevin Banks Jr. dude.
Bro, you know what that also tell you?
six
This is
five,
this,
three
this
hundred
is what
fifteen
this what it is
pounds.
also
Damn,
tell you
He's not
that
serious.
315 pounds?
Shakur Sanders is not getting that leeway like LeBron's sons did. LeBron James' son.
Oh
Shakur,
yeah, yeah,
they're looking at
true.
Shakur, they saying, bro, you ain't that good. You're not that good.
People think it's like the NFL. I mean, like the NBA, but no, the NFL. They're not gonna take you like that. They're gonna be, hell nah. I'm investing on you. They're
Nah,
That's
not
why
like
NFL,
that.
they ain't gonna
offensive
show no
tackle.
fucking favoritism and shit.
Yeah, they're
That nigga
not.
blocking.
And then people will say, "Oh yeah, he's gonna fall in the first round, first or two pick." And I tell them no, and they
No, I
haven't got
think
him.
I didn't even expect Cam to be dropped at number one. I really
Number
didn't, but
Oh,
one.
I
him?
kind
No,
of
he's
thought he
good.
might be.
Nah, he was
He
good.
put that nigga number one.
He's a steal, to be honest.
But he's better than Shakur, though. He's way better than
Yeah,
Shakur, bro.
he knows how to throw. Look what he did to the Hurricanes. How far he took them. That
Yeah.
team is trash, bro.
Yeah, before he got there, bro, you didn't hear nothing about the Hurricanes, really.
And I'm happy because the Raiders took Aston Genty.
Oh, that's right. You a Raiders fan, huh?
Yep. We took the best receiver, bro. That dude had like
Nah, he's a running back.
3,000, 3,000 and almost I think 400,
But
2024. That
y'all
dude is a
also, what
monster.
do y'all need too? Don't y'all need like a quarterback
Yeah.
or
Quarterback.
Yeah,
running
need
back?
a lot of shit.
I want to get Dart from Ohio State.
So this is okay.
We got Geno Smith, but I don't know
I
about
ain't trying to
him.
be funny. So this is the Raiders. If you move into a house and it's empty and you gotta buy all this shit after you move in, that's the Raiders, bro. Because the
Yep.
Broncos was like that, and I remember when they was like that, I was like, shit, man, we ain't finna do shit. But Bo Nix gave us hope.
But the thing is, we're moving in the right direction.
Yeah, y'all are. Y'all got that new coach too. Don't y'all get that new coach?
He,
Pete Carroll's. And they say Pete Carroll's was gonna bring old boy as the running back coach, Marshawn Lynch.
nah, the thing we brought Spinatic, whatever his name is, Spikey, whatever his name is. But we're moving in the right direction.
I'll
We,
talk to you
we've
again,
been
back.
we've been struggling, but the thing is, people make fun of us. We haven't had a quarterback for like you know for a while. So
Nah,
yeah, we're getting
I would never make fun of the Raiders, bro. When they played in Oakland, see, I believe the Raiders also need to go back to Oakland, bro. That's who they are. The Las Vegas Raiders, bro. That don't even sound right.
you know it's time to be honest. Just something like you add up, something you just put there. It don't sound the same. Even it sounds better. Los Angeles Raiders.
Yeah, even Los Angeles sounds better than that. Yeah.
It's like Las Vegas, Denver Broncos.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Yep.
but what's it called? Um, I don't think they're gonna draft Shador to the second round.
Yeah, I had him go to seventh, eighth, but I was even wrong on that. So obviously these teams are not really looking highly at him, though,
The
bro.
thing, the thing is, he's like his interviews. He's not. He was not
It's the
interested.
stuff he's saying.
Yeah, he's just like right there, just like right there, bro. Like he don't want to talk.
Chicago Bears, 10th pick in the building. Chicago Bears,
Chicago.
let's see who they get.
Chicago Bears.
Yep.
Chicago
I bet
Bears.
you they might take him.
Now the Bears already got a quarterback with that light skinned nigga, Caleb Williams.
Oh yeah, but they might do like freaking the Falcons. No, which team? I think took two quarterbacks. I think it was the Vikings last time.
You talking about a player I think that passed away, huh?
Now they took I think his name is what's his name? Flowers. I don't know if he was a quarterback.
Yeah, yeah, they're talking about a guy that passed away.
Oh,
He was born in
uh,
1957. He
oh,
passed
I know
away.
who you're talking about. The one that died in a car crash or something.
No. That's the guy from LSU. But right now on the screen, they're showing someone named Steve McMichael.
Steve McMichael. Is he like the OG?
Yeah, he's an OG.
I don't see it from here. I don't know, man. I don't ring no bell. Who's you gonna
Well, you,
draft? Rafonso.
huh?
Who you want on your team?
I wanted that running back from Boise State, man. I hope we can get him. That's who I really want,
We
but I don't think we'll get him
which running back?
from
Ashton.
Boise State.
We already got him.
Yup.
Damn, man.
Oh, y'all took him?
The
Yeah, we
Raiders.
took him.
Y'all ain't got him.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
That's
the
what I
Raiders.
said. We
No.
took him,
Oh, did y'all really? I missed that part.
Yeah,
bro.
the
We took
Raiders
him.
took
We
him.
took
Oh
first.
shit.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
gonna help y'all, bro. Hey,
Like
bro, if he
people,
is as good as he was in college and he can adapt to the NFL, that's gonna help y'all a lot.
oh, he is gonna
But y'all
adapt.
still
You
need a
know.
quarterback though, bro.
Yeah, but we got
Do you know who
somewhat
the
decent.
quarterback is? He's pretty decent. That
Yeah, we got
Palmer
a
dude.
decent one compared to what we got.
That
Cause
that white boy.
oh AOC. Oh, I don't like him, man. Oh, what other
He's pretty
dude?
decent.
Which one?
The
The
O'Connell
backup?
dude.
Hey, they don't count no hell nah, man. That dude just a statue, bro. That dude just stayed there,
He
bro. There was a game that he didn't score for like 10 minutes. Defense won the game.
Didn't y'all go back and get Geno Smith or something like that? I don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck that dude name.
I think he's better than what we
Geno
had.
Smith was on the Raiders.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
I think he's better what we got because people say, "Oh, he's trash, bro." But to be honest, that dude is not that bad.
Because Geno, I
He's
remember I remember
heavy.
I've seen the thing with the Raiders. They said that they gonna go with Geno Smith. They were thinking about Shakur and they said they gonna pass up on it.
Yeah, he did.
Man, that tells you a lot right there, bro. God damn.
It's his interview, bro. He was just not interested. It's like you taking your kid to a job, but he's not interested. He's just like, I don't want to be here. Or saying like stupid
I
shit
seen
in the
that
interview.
shit. I seen him, and then the announcers were talking about how he was shouldn't been talking like that. I'm wondering, Dion,
Yeah,
what the fuck you at for your son, my nigga?
yeah, bro. Nah, Dion is not talking. He probably embarrassed. Like, I don't know you. I know you, bro.
Either that
And
or
I don't know.
Dion just saying, look, bro, you got to do it like I did. You got to go out and be a man. I'm not gonna hold your hand.
At least Dion was just like, he was talking to himself, and he
But I
was like,
heard
fuck.
Dion was deeply involved. Dion was like saying that he didn't want him to go to certain teams.
Yeah,
Now
he
listen
put
to
that
this,
in his
bro.
mind.
Hey, listen to this. The New York Giants said we don't want Shakur. We gonna go with Russell Wilson, bro. That tells you a lot. Hey, bro,
That's
if I'm
true,
Shakur,
bro.
bro, I'm sitting in
Uh,
the room. I'm crying like a motherfucker, bro. What the fuck have I did to y'all?
Hey, hcpicks. How many quarterbacks went out right now? Just
they just
one.
picked this white boy named Colston to the Chicago
Cool.
Bears.
Probably two or three left.
The
Damn, I
49ers
show
got the
you.
11th pick now.
They're picking people over to do it, man. And
Nobody
everyone's saying,
drafted that receiver though yet from Ohio State, has they?
Nope.
That boy, they're gonna
"Oh,
be good.
you know who's good too?
Who?
Travis, Travis Etienne from Georgia.
Oh yep.
People are
He is
sleeping
pretty
on him.
good.
People are sleeping on him because of Travis Hunter name. They
Right,
got the same
exactly. Hey,
name.
hey, though he's supposed to be the second best.
Yeah, he is. Like he's good, bro. Like people just underestimate because they've seen Shador and then Travis Hunter, and just
Right, right.
because I'm a Georgia fan, and I like the way he plays. This dude was carrying that team. With they carried freaking Carson back with the freaking broken hand and shit, and this dude was
Right.
doing crazy plays, man. If the Broncos get that dude, man, that dude that he had another brother. The other brother, what's his brother? I think he played for the Lions. ETN too. That's his name.
Oh,
His
for the
brother,
Lions.
yeah, his brother still plays right now. I
No
think he
man,
played.
fuck that, bro. We don't need no goddamn defense. We need offense, bro. We got Patrick Sertan and all them boys. We need all, bro. We need receivers, running back. We need some people Bo Nix can get help with. We ain't got
You need
no fucking offense, bro.
you
None.
need damn. You need shit. I don't know, man.
Man, we need a
And
running back that can
you,
like
you got
compliment Bo Nix. We need receivers. Cortland Sutton, the only receiver we got, bro. But if he's the only receiver we got, he ain't gonna do shit because people gonna shut him down. They ain't gotta worry about nobody else.
that's true, bro. And people are talking about like right now, like the Broncos and the Raiders, bro. Oh, they're trash,
Oh, I
bro.
know. We coming back, bro.
We're
All of
gonna
us are
come
coming
back.
back.
We're gonna come back. Like I told you, we're not gonna be bad for so long, bro.
You can only be bad for so long, bro. For
Yeah.
real.
And then there's
Fuck.
gonna be like, look at the Cowboys. What's happening to them? Now they're
Yeah,
gonna start being
exactly.
bad.
Fuck Kansas City,
Oh
bro.
shit!
We're gonna be
Hey, I'm
hey, we're gonna
yo.
be stepping on can hey, after Patrick Mahomes have his glory days, he gonna get older and he's still good. But I think we still gonna start teams are gonna start building to beat Kansas City in the AFC West, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna start. He's gonna start having problems. But they're already gonna know. Look what the Eagles did.
Right,
They're
right.
gonna start knowing. Oh, they're gonna be like, oh, let's do this. Let's do what the Eagles did. And they're gonna, to be honest,
Try to follow
hey, they
that.
short Shooter Sanders right now.
who
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
who drafted him?
the 49ers picks is in, and for some reason they show up Shooter Sanders. But
Damn,
hey, yo,
it,
we forgot about Jalen Monroe too from
oh
Bama.
yeah, from the Alabama. Yeah, that dude is good too.
We completely forgot
Man,
about him.
listen. What you know what? This is let me tell you why this is good for Shakur. He probably feeling like Tom Brady did. Why not go back to Tom Brady before you start your career and say, man, look, how you felt? This is how I felt. Because Tom Brady was taking late. Hold on, let me see this.
Should
I'm
I
gonna
get
laugh
drafted?
if the 49ers draft him. Bro, that's gonna be a crazy team already.
They always put all this garbage shit in the middle because they're trying to delay this shit and make it like 3 hours
Yeah,
long.
man, I hate that shit, man.
I
Jesus,
know, man.
they got like, okay, we're back, and then next thing you know, okay, we're gonna call it pick after this commercial. Again,
For
what the fuck?
real. Then we gotta stop for some Army Navy bullshit, and then we gotta
Yeah.
stop for some kind of fucking diabetes bullshit.
Oh, and have you ate the new Subway? Here's the new Subway.
That's some fucked up shit because like the viewers is locked in and they force you to watch
Yeah,
their
that's
bullshit.
true, bro.
That's what
I
they
was,
doing. They forcing us to watch this shit.
They
Like
force you to watch it.
they are.
that's like you play. Remember, you play a video game and they have ads like 5, 4, 3, 2, and it goes to the
Yeah.
ads. Wherever turn you get, it goes to ads.
Here we go. Michael Williams, San Francisco 49ers.
Wow. They
Michael Williams.
they teased them.
Yeah.
I think that Sanders might be a second round pick
That nigga
after
only had
Yeah,
5 sacks last year.
college.
Are you fucking kidding me? Damn.
yeah,
If I'm
Bro,
Shakur, bro, I'm talking to Tom Brady and said, bro, you went in the second round.
you
I'm
did
probably
me
gonna
dirty.
go.
You did me dirty, Tom Brady.
this nigga's
Yeah.
a
Tom
second
Brady.
round
Remember,
pick,
Tom
bro.
Brady used that shit for motivation.
Bro,
Yeah.
this nigga's gonna be a second round pick.
He's finna be. He's
He
finna
is.
be.
I
I
told
bet
people they
I
didn't
bet
believe
Deion
me.
Sanders somewhere. He probably lost a third toe.
He probably hiding.
I should have said that. I'm sorry.
He probably hiding right now. No comment. And the thing is, it looked bad too, because Shador said, I'm not going to the draft." Like,
No, I think what message do up what you said is his interviews, bro, where he was
yeah,
not really talking
that
right. He should have
that
said a
the,
lot of that shit.
the interview, because come on, you gotta go to interviews. Look at Travis Hunter. He went to interviews. Why are you gonna
Right.
pick him?
Right. Yep.
And then he showed up at the draft where I think they picked him.
Yep.
Shadur's just like cocky, like I'm just
I'm Dion's son. I don't know.
I'm
Maybe he
just
feel like he got a privilege because he
I'm,
Dion's
I'm
son.
Sanders, and I'm not gonna show up on the draft. I know someone will pick me. I'm not showing up.
Well, when that nigga wake up tomorrow and realize he ain't drafted, he'll figure that shit out.
It's gonna be like Will Levis. He's in the freaking room.
That motherfucker realized, oh shit, daddy, what do I do? I'm finna go like in the third round.
He's gonna be like Aaron Rodgers when he got drafted.
Hey, yo, fanboy, if you hear me, bro, get on, my guy.
Yeah. What you think about this trade? I want to hear his opinion.
Which one? The
Genty.
I think it was a good trade. I think it was good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't disagree with it. I mean,
Nah,
because right now, listen, all these teams are doing is looking out for what they need,
that's true.
right? Now you can look at the old boy Dion's son. You can tell they're not looking at bullshit and say I'm just going to draft you because of this and that. They're really getting what they really need.
Heck yeah, that. Or let's say if you're somewhat good. At least you did some good interviews. At least you show up on the draft. They're gonna draft you. And like, oh, you know what? I bet you they're gonna take those people instead of Shador before Shador, man.
Yeah, because
Because
sometimes you also got to wonder,
The
man.
Cowboys,
Sometimes,
the Cowboys got the pick now.
oh,
who?
Cowboys.
Oh, they might get him. I'm gonna laugh if they
They said
do.
that
There you
Jerry
go,
Jones.
Cowboys. Let's go,
You know,
Cowboys.
that
Who
was
the
a rumor.
Cowboys about to
That
pick?
was a
Let's
rumor going
go.
on one time where Jerry Jones said they said Jerry Jones said he wanted Shakur and he wanted Dion the coach.
Ah, they got a guy named Tyler Booker.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
What the
Tyler
fuck?
Booker. I know
If
who
I,
he is.
if I was Shakur, I'll be calling my dad. Just fucking come get me. Fuck this shit.
Getting a whole bunch of people instead of him, man. He's just crying at the TV right now. Just damn, man. I
Dad,
fucked
come
him,
get
man.
me. Fuck this shit, Dad.
I don't want to
Come get
play no
me.
more. I quit.
I quit. They don't like me, Dad.
Nah, I'm gonna just go to college. Back to college.
Can I go to see you one more year?
This boy screaming, running up and there. Boy, boy, you better calm down. That boy screaming a little bit too high, my guy. That boy was screaming, screaming. Damn. All right, that's better. That's better. Pipe down. That's better. You could be happy just screaming. Come on, man.
That nigga said, my family, we need the money. Motherfucker, you could have put me with a hockey team. I don't care. We need the money.
Roger Goodell is hilarious, bro. Roger Goodell really be embracing these players into the league.
I know I know for real.
What's funny is that each time he talks, he gets booed.
Nobody likes him. They don't like
It's
his
a
ass.
tradition. It's a tradition to boo him.
Oh, it is.
The owner of the NFL gets booed, man.
Get
That's
booed. Get booed. Yeah.
it is what it
You know,
is.
I wonder what it is too, though. Why he get booed? Is it
Cool.
because of the domestic violence policies that he let go,
I think it
or
was the Tom Brady Deflategate.
that too? Yep. Yep. That was bad.
That was a big one. And
Yep.
then what now recently the hip drop tackle, even though they don't enforce it, not one single time in this last past season has the referees called that hip drop tackle. So it's not that.
Right. Right. No, I agree with you.
Bro,
But
shout out to
the best moment of me personally with him is when I think he tried to do something the deflate gate with Tom Brady and Tom Brady he backdoored and he
He
won the
back.
Super Bowl.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was finna say. Yep, exactly.
And he had to give the trophy to Tom Brady.
And he felt like shit,
damn.
probably like, oh my God.
That's hilarious.
That is.
That's
Mm.
that's that's content.
He would have looked better if the Patriots didn't make the Super Bowl that year.
Yeah. To
Way
win the Super
better.
Bowl, that's tough.
The deflate
At the
thing,
Dolphins,
and
at
then
the
you win
pick
the
now.
Super Bowl that same year.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That is fucking crazy.
Like he's the face of the league, and you doing the most right now on this guy.
Now, don't get me wrong. I love Tom Brady because he went to Michigan and all that. But listen, I wouldn't doubt it. And then also the New England Patriots owner, when Tom Brady played, that nigga was out in public slapping his wife. Y'all don't remember that shit?
Yeah.
Who
And
the
you know what?
Robert Kraft dude?
Yeah, that nigga slapped his wife right in public.
And you know what? Tom Brady's ex-wife would do every game when he's in the Super Bowl. She would go on this altar and she would do voodoo every year.
What you just say, Don?
Yeah, she would make like rituals.
Who?
Tom Brady's
Tom
ex-wife.
Brady ex-wife.
Every year when he made the Super Bowl, every time she would do the same ritual.
She was
Look it
stab
up.
them goddamn dolls and stuff,
Look
huh?
it up. Look it up, bro. I'm not lying. She did rituals and shit.
Yeah, Tom don't want to piss her off, probably neither.
And I'm like, man, no wonder she looked like a witch.
That bitch probably ride a broom at midnight.
You know, man. She was like, what's it called? Yeah, like that's what they were doing in that time.
Man,
I
listen,
get.
people don't understand that shit, bro. That there's people on this earth, bro, that can do weird shit. There's star childs on this earth.
I'm
There's
watching a
all kinds of
movie
shit.
right now. It's called The Red Serpent. Guys, it's from Haiti. Haitian.
Hmm.
They're trying to find a powder that brings people back to life. It's based on a true story. You guys should watch it. It's in Amazon Prime for
Hey,
free.
bro. Also, listen to this. I heard there's certain villages you can go. I don't know. They like far, far away villages, and these people already got the fucking cure for like diabetes and
Yeah,
all
that's
this
true.
shit, bro.
That's what this
Did you
movie
know?
is
Did you
about.
know that I'm an extraterrestrial?
I believe you
Yeah,
are, Doris.
I'm the one that broke you from Area 51. I let you free.
Salute to Doris. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Who you? The cult? What pick is the cult?
Well, bottom. I mean the Indianapolis Colts. Doris, what pick are y'all? I don't know. Doris would probably know.
How about you,
I think
Broncos?
they're number 13 or 15, but I was hoping they were going to get that tight end, but he went to the Bears.
Cool. Oh,
That tight end
freaking
they just drafted.
Yeah, from Michigan.
Yeah. Yeah.
shit, man. I gotta get my phone and see who's left. But the funny thing is, no one got Shadur.
I'm not really surprised at that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Bro, hey, LaFonso, would he have a chance? Look into Shadur Sanders. He did the most. He has his own private room of him getting drafted, and
Oh yeah,
he
he
even
did. He
he
did.
didn't
I
even get
forgot.
drafted though. But look,
What?
he customized his own private room where he has like his signature song "Perfect Timing" is written on the wall, and his logo, the money sign, like he is all decked out. It's the first time in history that a NFL player decked out his own personal draft room.
Yeah,
In the draft?
yeah.
Yeah,
See,
It's
bro, that
true,
right
bro.
there, that can turn heads, bro, because that look like cockiness.
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying. I was gonna say you put that on my mouth.
yeah. He's at
He
humble right now, bro.
he's crying in that room right now.
Nah, bro, if I'm an NFL franchise and I'm the owner or
Like
the GM, I don't
what's
draft
that
him,
shit
bro, with shit
called,
like
Don?
that.
The those dolls, the Barbie dolls. He's in his Barbie doll house right now.
So you know what he doing, right? Shakur Sanders is playing with the back of his jersey, not the front of his jersey. He's going with that last name in the back. He
he's
think that's
Damn,
probably
gonna carry him to heaven.
he's probably breaking things right now, flipping tables.
sledgehammer, putting
I,
holes
I
in the wall.
I think that nigga might have walked out of the building and went down the street and smoked a cigarette.
He went outside. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna go.
Go down the street of the drafts. Hey man, aren't you Sugar Sanders?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
man.
The
Aren't you
fuck you doing out here smoking, man?
Hey man, they ain't draft me yet, man.
I'm gonna go get me some Hennessy, man. That's what he said.
Also draft him.
The
They're right
Dolphins is
now
definitely not going to draft him.
in the 14th pick.
Do you know it'd be
Who?
funny if the Packers took Sugar Sanders?
Oh my god, that would be fucking crazy.
That would be hilarious for the
I'm gonna
stream.
laugh.
Bro, that would piss Jordan Love off.
That would be perfect for the stream, bro.
That would be funny, bro.
This would be,
That
man,
would
that
be
stream would
something
be
to talk about right there.
Oh, Mike. Probably
Mike would be
gonna wake
going
go, Mike.
for real.
The Colts are up
Hey,
right now, huh?
the Colts are next. Yeah, the Colts are
Yeah,
next.
Yeah.
Colts are up next. Yep.
Let's see who they got. They're gonna get. Oh
Hey
yeah.
man, I'm gonna say this once
Oh,
again in case anybody didn't get it, man.
you
I
got.
did look back at a lot of college football. Normally, the Heisman Trophy is winner is number one. This is probably the first time I've seen where he was not number one. And if anybody can correct me, I might be wrong, but this might be good for Travis Hunter because every college player I saw who was drafted number one did not have great. I mean, won the Heisman's and drafted number one did not have great careers, man.
Yeah,
Think
true.
about it. Go look it up, bro.
That's true, bro. I seen it, and then they also show the stats all the time.
Think about it, bro. What's his name? Boy from Florida State. That boy a legend in college, man, but sucking in the NFL. What's his name? Played for the Broncos for a while. What the fuck is his name? Played for Florida State.
I forgot. It's the white guy or what?
Yeah, that white guy that played for
I
Florida
forgot
State.
what his
Tim
name
Tim
is.
Tebow.
Oh
Tim
yeah,
Tebow.
that dude
Now
was
listen,
trash.
Tim Tebow was a legend in college football, but he sucked the NFL. And then when he
Yeah,
came to the Broncos, they had to run they had to run NCAA plays for him. He couldn't do NFL plays.
damn man. He should have stayed. No, if anything, he should have got that bag and left. Become a
And
movie
then
star or
look, and
something.
then listen, if your luck is this bad, then that nigga with the baseball and still sucked.
That's funny.
Like at least Michael Jordan played basketball better, but then went to baseball and sucked. That nigga just he too tall for baseball. I don't know. I don't know what it is with him, but he didn't get it right.
To be honest,
Oh, here we
baseball.
go. Here we go.
I know who he got already.
The coach got a tight end.
Yeah, they got Tyler Warren. You happy about that? Damn, he left. Door's probably gonna cast chaos right now. What the fuck? What the? Why did we drafted him?
Mm.
Door's probably mad, man. Like we didn't want that bum.
Man, big salute to the MICH, bro. I ain't talking about this guy, but bro, we got players been coming out all over the place. We had a ton of players last year. Michigan for life, my nigga.
Who's next? The Falcons, man. To be honest, I don't like the Falcons. They took
I
Phoenix.
don't either. I don't
They,
even care who the Falcons get. They
they
don't
took
even need nobody.
they took Phoenix Junior from us, bro. We would have a quarterback already. They
Bro,
took
if I'm
him.
if I'm that guy who run the NFL, I skip the Falcons, bro. I really do. Fuck
Yeah.
them.
They
I
took
skip them.
Phoenix Junior and they had Kirk Cousin. They should have let him go to us. Why would you took him and you pay this dude? I forgot how much they paid this dude. They paid this dude a lot.
And Kirk Cousins was like, I know Kirk Cousins. I think he had got with Minnesota and lift them up for a while. He
Yeah.
went to Atlanta and lift them up for a while, but then fell down. Because Kirk Cousins played what? Michigan State in college, but Kirk Cousins really never had it though to get to that level of being
But I mean,
dominant NFL
shout out to his
quarterback.
agent. Shout out to his agent though, because he still has a job.
Yeah, shouts out to him, no doubt. No doubt.
Look at Wait, where did Jimmy Garoppolo? He went to the fucking Chiefs.
I think when he first came, yeah, I think he did. Yeah.
No, no. Now I think oh no, they didn't. I forgot. I think where he went to. I think someone drafted him right now. Let me see.
Yeah, look it up. I don't remember. I don't even keep up with just dried up ass niggas like that. That's like a dried up towel that's hard. That shit don't even. I don't know.
Oh, he went to the Rams for a year.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Do you think that the Rams quarterback Matthew Stafford is a good quarterback?
To be honest, he is. I like the way he plays. But right now, damn. To be honest, he does has a lot of good players. So to be honest, he needs to play and perform on that level. Because there's a lot of football players that were quarterbacks from a lot of franchises that were playing when they were old, playing good. Like Big Ben, that dude was big as fuck, but that dude was good. And he played like it too. He got like I forgot what age he retired, but he was getting old, still playing good.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna tell you right now. I am willing. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet the welfare system on this. The Pittsburgh Steelers are the ones gonna draft Shakur. Watch. I was just looking up some stuff. They're gonna draft him. Watch.
Who?
Pittsburgh Steelers.
Damn man. Let's see, man.
I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet the whole welfare system on this. That means that if they don't draft Shakur, nobody get no checks. Nobody get no goddamn. What is welfare? Food stamps, and I'm willing to bet the whole goddamn system on this. They gon' Pittsburgh gonna get him, bro. Watch. What's Pittsburgh like 23rd or something like that? I don't know. Second round or some shit.
Ah man. They're gonna draft him in the second round, bro. That's funny, bro. That's
Yeah.
what he gets
Hey, that nigga gonna go back to that hotel tonight that he decorated. He gonna have to look at it again and say, "Oh, maybe tomorrow."
when he comes back. It's gonna be ruined. He's gonna have to clean that shit up. But to be honest, yeah, Broncos, Raiders pass on him. The reason too is because this dude is I heard this dude is a locker room cancer.
Yeah, and he also destroyed. He did. He did. I seen that, and I've seen it. He destroyed
Yeah,
some of his interviews, bro. He
yeah,
didn't talk
yeah.
right.
And then in the locker room, he's when in Colorado, this dude was bad, bro. This dude was bad. They were not talking about that shit because he's
Mm,
Sanders. But let's see,
right.
look, it's like this. Look, the Broncos are doing good right now. And then you let someone like Sanders go to your team and does a fucking locker room mess, and then next thing you know you playing, like let's say you're in the playoff, you're gonna throw up the whole locker room. Then you're gonna start losing the
Yeah.
next 5 games, you know?
We don't want that nigga. Hey, we
They
would
see
go
that
back and
shit.
get old ass Peyton Manning instead of him.
Yeah. We're gonna send them back. Yeah, I rather the Raiders kill Tom Brady. Hey, come back, come to the you ready to play 1 more year? But you know, he's a Raiders already. We're ready to just give you a fucking contract to play a year. At least you don't have to. You just make it to the playoff.
Hell yeah, get that nigga a contract with half of a year or so.
Yeah,
Then if he
just
get
make it to
20,
the playoff.
then extend it. Hey, but y'all got that running back from Boise State. Y'all did, huh?
Yeah, we got Bowers and we got
Yeah.
Gentry.
That
That
boy gonna be good if he can elevate in the NFL, bro. He gonna and I think he will. He gonna be good once he learn the NFL game.
yeah,
He gonna be
he's good,
fucking
bro.
good,
I'm
man.
happy with my team already. The thing is, whoever he picking up, yeah, we're trash, but people don't see the bigger picture. Who's our quarterback?
Y'all building, bro.
Yeah, but who's our quarterback? People talking like we have a quarterback, bro. We have quarterback that this dude throws hospital balls, bro.
Right.
What if we had a quarterback? Let's say that. like freaking Matthew Stafford. We got Geno Smith, which is not that bad that people think, because he already had people. He's having people that's good right now.
They said
When
that
he,
the Raiders were convinced. They was confident with Geno Smith because
yeah,
I kept hearing the rumors that the Raiders might draft Shakur, but they said they very confident with Geno Smith and they're gonna roll with him.
yeah. Cause the thing is, he's a guy. He does interviews, and he's just straight up. He's not a locker room cancer. And then the thing about him is, he's like a team player.
He's been
He,
around.
yeah. But look,
He's been
Seattle
around.
people
Yeah.
don't see that Seattle Seahawks don't got the same players that the Raiders do. People say, "Oh yeah, Geno Smith is trash," but who the fuck he had in the Seattle Seahawks that he could throw to?
Right.
Look who he has
Right. Right.
in the Raiders to throw to. Play defense.
Right. Yep.
Even though we do gotta get people from defense, because we let Spillane go, but still though, he got people to throw now.
Spolingo.
Yeah, what you say?
Oh wait, I'm finna see who finna get drafted. If they finna do one.
Yeah, I think it's the Falcons on the clock right now.
Well, where did AC picks go to?
We probably look at the draft. Who you like? He liked the Rockets, huh? No, I mean the Rockets, the
No,
fucking
he
Texans.
he Texas.
Texans.
Yeah, that's his team. Tex. Yeah.
Well, he should be happy with his team. His team is good. I put them the same with the Commanders. They're both a team that's picking themselves up. Look at that team that were garbage. The Commanders for a long time. Look at them now. That's why I tell people teams that are doing bad eventually gonna rise, bro. Look at the freaking Nuggets when they were trash. Look at them now. Look at OKC.
Jalen Walker, defensive end, Georgia.
Yeah, he's good. I like him. Who got him? The Falcons? Damn. That dude is the edge, man. That dude is good. Now the Cardinals.
Yeah, Lafonso, I'm
I
trying to
think my
wait.
Celtics are going to
Hey,
play the Knicks in the second round.
I so
I
so
think your Celtics gonna put away the Knicks real quick,
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah.
that should have washed. That finna be a 5 game series.
Hell
They
yeah.
gonna get packed up in 5 games.
Nah, I call it a sweep.
Even
And
Dante know that.
that's a 5 game gentleman sweep.
That
Uh,
shit
The,
Hey,
over.
so
the Boston
I just
Celtics
went
finna put
to
them
the
niggas away in 5 games.
I just went to the Sugar Sanders watch party. Um, I tried to get a soda, but the soda's flat because it's been on the counter this whole time. And then
he
I
got
try to
that
go to get some
plain.
carrots and some cauliflower, and it's stale because the lid was gone, and the vegetables is just starting to die now. And then I try to get a drink from the cooler, but all the ice in the cooler
Dog, it
is
was
it's
flat.
water now, bro. All the ice in the cooler is gone. It's just pure water now. So
My excuse was flat, dog.
you said what?
Hey, HC. Yo, check this out, dog. How come them ice cubes is flat?
Hey man, I went to the watch party, bro. The watch party, man. People depressed now. Hey, I said, can you take a picture? They said I can't. My phone dying. We've been here too long.
How many people showed up?
Well, it's a full house now, but now people starting to go to the restrooms or go to the hallway, and they're doing their own thing now.
The only person you see still sitting in the chair over there while all the players was at is Shakur.
So it's just nervous. Fuck.
He's on the phone with Dion.
I thought you said they're gonna draft me, Dad.
Dad, what did I do wrong, Dad?
You told me to do this. I listen to you. Your bitch has.
You know what's crazy though, bro? And we talk all that shit about him, and you turn out to be better than Cam
To be
and all
honest,
that. Oh
he's
man, that
good.
would be crazy.
Kadir Sander is a good quarterback. The thing is, he's just too cocky. He's selfish. He's just focused on himself. His interview,
Hey,
he
hey,
just
hey, 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 Dante, what do you say about that, Dante? Me and old boy talking shit about Shakur. What if Shakur turned out to be better than Cam and all that in the NFL, bro?
that would be funny. But to be honest, he's good, bro. I like his game. The thing is just he just sucks at interviews. He just cocky, bro. Because I'm Sanders.
You
He
gotta know
thinks
how to
he's
carry yourself better and not let his
Yeah,
name.
he's
yeah,
really bad in interviews, bro. He sounds like he's from the hood.
yeah, he does. That's what I was gonna say. He sound like he's from you know what, man. Yeah, like he talk like cocky, like you could see with his lips the way he makes it, like he's from Crib Gang or some shit. You don't gotta carry yourself like that, bro. They're gonna see it and they're
If
gonna be like,
anything, Travis Hunter is more from the trenches than Deion Sanders.
he is, but he's humble.
Do you see him talking like that? He talks very
Mm.
clear.
He talks clear. He talks. He's happy. He probably talks to you. He's like, "Oh, I like your
There's no
shirt."
slang. There's no slang behind his speech.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's
I agree.
true.
I agree with that. I agree with
That,
that too. Man, I think Shakur is also taking that. I think he's looking at. He's doing that thing. My dad. That's what I really believe, bro. He finna get a wake up call.
yeah, he did. Look at Travis Hunter when he got drafted. He was jumping. He was happy.
Bro, I'm telling you, he's at the watch party, bro. Like for real. They got chips and everything, bro, but no one's eating them. I'm
Hey,
going to these other YouTube sites, man. They watch parties, Sugar Sanders. They all
The,
looking at the screen, but nothing's happening.
the worst part is he spent $1,000 on that freaking room for nothing.
hey,
Mike
listen.
should change this title to Sugar Sanders Watch Party.
He should. Shakur Sanders could have went to McDonald's by now, a goddamn 7-Eleven. They wouldn't have missed the shit out of him at all.
He's
Nobody
gonna
wouldn't
get
even know he was gone.
he's gonna get drafted in the Taco Bell
Hey
commercial.
yo, I have a
No, they would
funny
have been
story
at,
about that, Lafonso. So
huh?
one of my first jobs, I was working in retail, and it
Right?
was Black Friday, and I took advantage of that shit in my break time. They told me to take 30 minutes. I took 2 hours and shit. And I came back. They didn't even know that I was fucking gone. It
Oh shit.
was so fucking busy. It was so fucking busy. And you know what I was doing? I fucking took a nap in the middle of the mall
Oh shit,
in the fucking food
golly.
court.
Oh my god, dude.
Hey, it's fucking crazy right there, bro.
I woke
Shit.
up, slobbered down my fucking face. Like, oh shit, nigga, you go to work at 4 in the morning and shit.
Damn.
I go back, my homeboy like, nigga, where you been, nigga? Yep, it'd be like that. But yeah, at this point, who is Sugar Sanders? We forgot that he even exists. Like the cameraman, I think we gotta do a courtesy check to make sure he's still breathing, man. They got this guy named Walter Nolan from Ole Miss at the 16th pick. He going to the Cardinals. Dang, they got everybody getting drafted before this guy.
Be careful, okay?
Yeah, I don't think him getting that watch party room helps his case.
You feel me? God, I don't
Like
like that.
people with their families, they being humble, you know. Meanwhile, he got his whole room built out to watch the NFL drafts.
Hey, can anybody hear me?
That's some
Yeah,
pre-Madonna shit right there.
I
yeah. I just
believe that this is what Shakur doing, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all. He's looking at when he put on the jersey, he look at the back, not the front. He see his last name from his dad carried. He thinks that's gonna carry him a little bit farther too. He don't realize you gotta earn that too, bro. You gotta earn that little nigga. The fuck? Get your little bitch ass out there and earn that shit. Travis Hunter been drafted before you. Ain't nobody grabbing you, nigga.
Bro, a
You can go to the
long time
store,
ago.
nigga. You
A
can go to
long time
McDonald's.
ago.
You probably can walk to the McDonald's 2 miles away right now and come back. You still ain't drafted.
That's a bar.
Damn.
I mean, on the reals, bro, he gotta understand.
We're in the Bengals right now. We're in the 17th pick. They still haven't came on. Wilkie is like he don't exist. They probably want to be honest. Let's not draft these guys, man, right now.
Bro, he has his whole room built out for this watch party shit. That's some drama Madonna shit.
Like he think he's Tupac and
That
Biggie.
that means that nigga he don't get it. He don't get it. He don't get the level he's at.
He was cocky. He probably said, "Watch." He probably told females and guys, "You know, watch. I'm gonna get drafted right now. Watch. They're gonna draft me. Watch. I'm gonna go in the first round. I'm not gonna go in the 10th round. I'm gonna go in the freaking versus 2."
But hold on,
And
Ghana,
hey,
Ghana and Lafonso. Why would you
yo,
build your own room to get drafted?
That's
that's
what I'm saying. I don't
crazy.
know. That's because you
That's
think
crazy.
you're too overconfident. You think they're gonna draft you.
But
He's
what
That's
is
why I
talking
keep
like
saying
that.
but what's the
it's the
point of that?
last
Like
name on
why
the jersey in the back of the jersey.
I'm
why are you
Sanders.
trying to show people that like okay, we know you got the bread, but like what's the point in doing all that?
Ain't no one has done that
Like he
too.
like he really thinks he's the Deion Sanders famous. Like he really think he famous like that. He has to.
You know what people love? What somebody like Shakur having a famous dad like Dion, he was so good. It's him being humble.
Yeah,
Him
like
just sitting back
Bronny.
in the cut, not making a like don't say nothing you don't have to say. Like when you're in court, don't
The tension's
volunteer
already on
information.
you. The tension's already on you.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't
Exactly.
know. I don't know
Like
how.
like like for like for example, do you know Ark Manning?
Yeah,
Yeah,
He's very
yeah,
humble,
yeah. Out
bro.
of Texas.
yeah. He
Bro,
was
his dad is his bloodline is
Yep.
royalty. Are you kidding me?
Archie.
Yep.
Archie
That's
Manning.
facts.
Yeah. Hey, to be honest, that dude is good, man. To be honest,
And
I
look, he's
think
so humble, and you love to see that because his last
And
name is
all them
Manning, but he's
motherfuckers are
still
nearly
doing his own thing.
quarterbacks too,
yeah,
bro.
he is humble. I seen him. He dropped someone. And he picked him up. He was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "You know
And I
what?
don't know if a
I
lot of
like
people
him."
realize it when he played for Texas last year. He only came in because the starting quarterback got hurt. But when the
Yeah, the
starting
Cohen
quarterback got
dude.
hurt, he took the best of it.
Yeah,
Yep.
I, I
like
look.
if Owen stayed healthy, we would have never seen him.
Yeah, that's true. And I look.
Never seen him.
I
Never.
was like, to be honest, I think he's cocky.
That's
The reason
probably
why,
a lot of players like that too. If they
yeah,
had the potential to play, we could see a lot of greatness, but they can't because they're behind that starting quarterback.
and it's true. Who was that dude? Oh, he hasn't got drafted too. What's his name? Cam Edwards
Who?
from Cam Edwards from Texas. That's the dude that got injured. And then
Who
Arch
the
met.
receiver?
No, it was the quarterback from the
Yeah,
freaking.
he was actually the starting quarterback, wasn't he?
Yeah, I don't know if he was a receiver, but I remember him as a quarterback. But Cam Edwards, that dude got
Cam
hurt.
Owens?
No, Edwards.
He might have been a receiver. I don't know.
No, the quarterback that got injured from freaking Texas. And
Yeah,
Yeah,
his
then,
that
last name is
Manny
Owens.
came in and took over for
yeah,
him, right?
yeah, that's Cam Ewers.
It's
Yeah,
it's, it's
yeah.
Owens.
Oh, Ewers. Owens
Oh yeah,
is,
yours. You're right. You're right. It's
yeah,
yours. Yeah.
yeah, Colin Stewart. That's how I
Yeah,
remember.
he was a starting quarterback when Manny came and took over. Yeah,
To be honest, Manny was playing better than him.
way better, way fucking better.
Then they put that dude, this dude was
Bro,
just
this
poison.
nigga Owens or whatever
What?
is yours,
Owen,
bro.
I thought it was Owens too.
But you know what that
he
shows
can't
you,
beat Georgia, bro. He lost twice to Georgia.
Yeah, bro. I seen the game. They were
bro.
cracking.
You know what that
He
shows you.
fumbling and shit.
Yeah, bro. I seen the game. I'm glad
That
Georgia whooped
shows
their ass.
you how whacked out Texas staff
LaFonso,
was.
LaFonso, this nigga
Yo,
lost to a rookie quarterback in Georgia because the Georgia quarterback, that old ass nigga,
Oh
he
yeah,
got hurt,
it
and
was
and
Stockton from
and they put
fucking
that rookie
quarterback.
quarterback for Georgia, and they beat Texas, bro.
Yeah, John Stockton. No, no,
Yeah,
no,
that
John.
Stockton dude, he was a
Yeah,
baby,
Stockton.
and
right.
Texas still lost, bro.
Yep.
And then the last
And I blame
play,
the head coach because he changed the momentum. He pulled him out. He put Ark Manning in. Then he benched Ark Manning. He put on like the rotation wasn't consistent. Then he benched him again in the middle of
yeah,
the game.
yeah. I was more scared when Arch Manning had the ball. To be honest, that dude was just controlling the field more.
So that's why I say, y'all, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would say this. It shows that the Texas staff was deluded. Because if you can't get a Manny guy in there and another guy and see who better to start, and you start the guy who ain't as good, you're terrible, bro. You're trash.
the thing is, Arch Manning is more fast. That dude is fast, bro. That
Man,
dude
Archie
just
Manning, man, was putting up numbers, bro, when he came.
yeah. That dude is small. Like that dude is not that tall.
he's
But
fast.
that
He's fast too. He's the fastest Manning of all of them.
yeah,
He's
that's what
fast
I'm
as hell.
saying. This dude just too fat, bro. This dude like remind me of Speedy Gonzalez or
I
some
think this
shit,
one
bro.
play he had like a 50-yard touchdown.
Oh yeah, he did, man. That dude is crazy, man. Every time he gets the ball, bro, nobody could catch him. Like they struggle with him.
Now
It
that's
is.
his first season.
That
Now give
nigga
him some
came,
game
that nigga
film.
came, that nigga came from all quarterbacks in the league. Damn, that's crazy.
It's in his DNA, bro.
That is crazy.
That's in his
That's
DNA.
not a receiver, not a running back, all quarterbacks, bro. That's
That's it.
You know
crazy.
how much IQ, how much advice? You got Eli Manning, the only nigga to beat Tom Brady in your
What?
corner
We didn't beat him twice?
twice.
Yeah, he did. He's 2-0 against Brady.
That's a crazy clutch. So you got that clutchness right there. Then you got the Peyton Manning dude. That's I'm a hot. You got that play check, read adjustments, read the defense, and make the shit to your advantage. So now you got the patience of Peyton Manning. Then you have the other nigga that's old as hell. That was a quarterback, but he got hurt, right?
And the funny thing is,
And then
his
there's one
dad.
more that was actually a receiver, the grandpa,
Yeah, I
or so.
forgot his
I
name.
think the grandpa was it was someone that was a receiver. Apparently, that
I
receiver
think
was the best one.
it was his grandpa or someone from his like his
Yeah,
close. Yeah, but I forgot who it is. But the funny thing about him, his dad is a Manning, but he's just a business guy. He's the only guy that just turned out to be something else. That's funny. That's what I find funny. But
that's cool to
that
see.
that dude is crazy though. Like, bro, like once they put Cam Sewers, it was easy. Then they put fucking Arch. They didn't know what the fuck to do, bro. I'm like,
Bro,
what
they're
the
saying
fuck?
that Shadur Sanders at this point they're saying that he's a bum.
He is. Oh, they're talking shit. Yeah, I think they are, bro. And then, bro, all these networks and saying, "Oh yeah, Shadul's gonna go the first round. Shadul's gonna go the first
They're
or
saying
second,
he's a fucking bum at this point.
bro." I told him that he's not gonna get drafted in the first round, or second, not even the 10th. That look like a hater. I was right.
This is a bad look, bro. I mean, a draft doesn't define you.
It
Just
don't.
because you're number one, it doesn't mean you know what I mean. But
It
still,
don't.
though, it's still not a good look,
It don't. Especially if you got a room.
especially if you got a room.
Yeah,
First time in NFL history, bro.
to
First
be
time in
honest,
NFL history a player did some shit like that.
I feel embarrassed, bro. The Seahawks got Ray Sable. That's what the
Who?
Seahawks got.
Ah, should have said it, bro. Oh my god. At this point, Go Mike is gonna get his player drafted before Shooter Sanders gets drafted.
Shador's gonna go to the Packers, though, Mike.
That's crazy work.
He gonna
Damn,
go
man. Hey, yo, Mike, I should have bet you that 200. Damn, nigga.
to. I should have been hopped on. Like, yeah,
I
you're
should
gonna
have.
win.
Me and Mike, we had a bet that the receiver that he wants from Ohio State was not going to get drafted, and he said that he wasn't going to get drafted.
Ohio
And I
State, who?
200 bones, man. I could have been chilling.
Damn. You should have told me. I would have told you because Ohio State, a lot of them they get drafted in the second round.
And next time, Mike, I'm gonna bet you $5.
Damn, man. What in the
Bro, they picking this white boy. His name is Gray Zabel from North Dakota
yeah?
State to the Seahawks.
Expensive. That
Wow. Over Shadur Sanders.
damn, it tells you, bro. Because the thing is, Seattle Seahawks, bro. All these teams need a quarterback. A lot of them, they're not. They haven't chosen them. It tells you, like, bro, like we need a
North Dakota
quarterback.
State, bro? North Dakota State? What the
North
fuck is a
Dakota,
North Dakota State?
I don't know, bro. There's
North
another
Dakota
one.
State. North Dakota State is in the building. Wow. When's the last time y'all heard a player get drafted from North Dakota State?
To be honest, I think it's the first time. It hasn't happened. It hasn't
For
happened.
real. I
It
have
hasn't
never
happened.
seen a player of North. Come
No,
on.
it's true, bro. You're spitting facts, bro. Cause I be looking and I be seeing it. It be mostly from Alabama, Georgia,
Definitely
Michigan.
Bama.
Yeah, Michigan. It'll be
Ohio
like
State,
it be
Texas, like the big
Ohio,
schools.
yeah, Texas, yeah, Texas,
Tennessee, shit like that. Clemson,
UCLA, fucking
Miami, shit like
yeah,
that. Not no
North
fucking North Dakota
North
State. What
Dakota.
the fuck? Bro, who the fuck watched them? But this guy Gray Zambo, I'm gonna have to do some film work on him because for him to get drafted over Shadur Sanders is crazy.
Me
He
too,
must be a
bro.
monster.
I didn't even know how he looks.
He looks like a cop. He looks like a fucking cop, bro.
That's why you're drafting him.
Let me see your license and registration, gone.
He probably have up, and then in the part time he plays
Yeah, he's an
as cop.
informant. He's an
Damn, he probably is.
informant. He's a secret agent for the league.
I keep my secrets. If I'm playing against him, I'm not gonna say shit,
Yeah,
bro.
he's an informant to make sure players are behaving and following the
That's
guidelines.
funny, bro. They should make a movie about that. That would
If
be funny.
players is disobeying the contracts and doing stuff, he's gonna snitch and shit.
He probably the one to snitch out Shadur Sanders.
Players going to the strip and shit, strip club.
He probably said something about Shadur Sanders. Now it all makes sense, bro.
Man, I'm about to make a video of Sugar Sanders, man. This is crazy work.
Yeah, he should, bro.
That's
That should be.
crazy. This
Uh,
is crazy.
I know it, bro. It stops at what number? It stops at 20? Or what?
I'm not sure.
I think it does.
Next up is Tampa Bay, then 20 is Denver, and 21 is Pittsburgh Steelers.
I wonder if the Broncos will take Sanders.
Who?
Hey
The
guys,
Broncos.
like, share, comment, subscribe. There's not a single like for Mike's channel.
Yeah, I know it's like.
Yeah, man, get the likes up, man.
Hey, Fonzo,
NFL draft in the building.
you're gonna get Shadur Sanders.
Bro,
For
if,
boldness.
if the Packers get Shadur Sanders, bro,
Then what lap, bro?
that would make my whole month.
Go, Mike, gonna be pissed.
Oh my God, the Packers getting Sanders. Oh my God, please.
That would
Mike
be
is gonna make like
so hilarious.
Go,
Just to see
Mike
the
is gonna make
reaction of
like
Mike.
10 videos about him.
Man, just to hear him talk about that would be legendary, bro. Hey, go Mike, you got to get a Packers jersey with Sanders in the back. That would be cool, man.
Shador Sanders,
Gotta rock that shit.
he gotta
Hey,
go
wait,
to.
hold on. Little Wayne is cool with Shooter Sanders, so maybe he's
Oh,
gonna get drafted to the Packers.
it all connects. Go Mike,
It all
go
connects,
Mike,
Mike.
go Mike. Wear that shit in Walmart. You're gonna get everybody, man. Hey man, you draft your door, man.
Oh, if they
Yeah,
get Shador, Mike's going to be going nuts. Oh my God, please, please,
bro, that'll be legend. The stream will get
please let
5K
it
views,
happen, Lord.
10K.
Please, Lord.
I'm gonna laugh, bro.
Please.
I'm gonna die, bro. Laughing.
That would be so entertaining, bro.
It will.
That'll be legendary.
It's gonna wake up, go Mike. You know, out of nowhere, you're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be like,
that would
"What?"
definitely for sure, 100%.
Hey, your Broncos on the clock, bro.
Yeah,
LeBron's
we
also
need. We better go offense, bro. If we don't go offense, this flat screen TV gonna get a phone through it.
What if you get your door?
I don't want no fucking Shador. Fuck that motherfucker.
What
Nigga,
you
we
mean?
need
He
we
from
need offensive
Colorado.
line and
Oh look,
shit
they keep
like
on
that.
showing him, but he's not getting drafted. That's
Oh,
hilarious.
Hey,
They're showing
yeah.
Shador Sanders on the screen, but he's not getting drafted.
This
we're not gonna
motherfucker.
get Shakur the convenience of saying,
Oh, that's dirty
"Oh, I'm
work,
gonna
man.
stay cocky in Colorado by being drafted by the Broncos."
That's
No,
true.
nigga, take your ass down to goddamn L.A. and
They're
fucking go to
Damn.
saying that the
Texas.
Steelers are
Matter of
get are
fact,
a 7% chance
go
of
to.
him getting drafted by the Steelers.
I think the Steelers gonna take him. I'm telling y'all, bro. I'm serious.
It-
I got the Packers taking him.
oh, they're
Mm.
showing Deion Sanders and Shadur Sanders again in their house, in that
Who's
house
not
that they
smart?
built.
They're showing him? That's
Yeah, they're
Wait,
showing
so
embarrassing.
it on the
Shakur didn't
screen
even
right now.
he's not even there, huh?
I'll be embarrassed, bro.
Is at his
That's
own film.
disrespectful, ain't it?
They got Gilly too. Gilly, do you know who Gilly is?
From where?
Yep.
The guy
Who
that
got that?
supports the Eagles.
Yep.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
in that room too.
I'm surprised they ain't got Tom Brady there.
he left the room after he then got drafted. They're like, you know what? I don't hang out with people
But
that come
look,
up.
why they showing the camera at Shooter Sanders and he's not even drafted yet? They ain't doing that to nobody else.
That's embarrassing, bro. To be
Why
honest,
the cameraman doing that? The camera trolling.
trolling him, bro. I'll
Yeah,
be
we need to go punch
embarrassed,
that
bro.
cameraman in his fucking face.
What
We need
the
that. Hey,
cameraman
we need
filming
that
me?
Doris. We
Oh,
need that
you
Doris
took your
punch that
receiver,
cameraman in his
Mike.
fucking
You
face.
won $200.
I'm gonna drop a lawsuit.
$200, Mike. They took your receiver from Ohio State, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They took him, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, me and Mike, yo, we had a bet. So the bet I had is that this nigga Amuka would last until Mike pick, and Mike was like, "Nah, he's gonna get picked before." And I said,
And he
"Nah,"
lost. That's the guy from
but Mike
Ohio
would have
State,
won.
right?
Yeah,
Well, go Mike probably
man. Hey,
said,
yo, Mike, I'm glad that I canceled that bet.
Damn. So Mike was right.
Hey, I'm glad I canceled that shit.
You
I'm
did
gonna have to
good.
go back. I'll go back and doing some Uber right now. I'm like, all right, shit. I'm about to go do some Uber.
You gotta
I'm
do
about to go
Uber
deliver
for
some French fries and
you
shit.
gotta do Uber for Shador Sanders.
You said what?
You gotta do Uber for Shador Sanders.
Nah, I'm good now. Shit.
Nah,
I saved myself $200. I'm gonna celebrate and buy myself a meal. I saved myself 200 damn, Mike. Damn. So Mike, who you gonna get now? Who you gonna get now, bro?
Shador Sanders.
They took your receiver, bro.
yeah, he got that receiver, huh?
The
No,
Tampa Bay Buccaneers, they took Emeka
Yeah, they took him.
Ubuka.
He was
Tampa
good.
Bay. Ooh, so now the Tampa Bay, but they got Mike Evans, Chris Godwin when he comes back from injury, and now this nigga.
hey, this that.
Woo! Baker Mayfield got himself a
Oh,
weapon.
that dude is good, man. That's
Baker
what I'm
Mayfield
saying.
about to get this nigga 1,000 yards receiving.
Yeah, bro. The, a lot of teams,
At least 500 at least.
a lot of teams are gonna be good this season.
I,
Wow,
I,
Mike, I'm so sorry, man. My condolences, man.
He's not gonna like Tampa Bay. Watch. He's gonna be
We
there's some
thought he was
pitchers.
this guy here was gonna get drafted to the Packers. Nope.
Yeah, I know.
Damn good Mike.
Damn. Y'all should have traded up, bro. Y'all waited too long. The Cleveland
Oh,
Browns did.
I
Them boy
remember
nigga.
the last stream. I mean, the last year when freaking the Packers were trading down. They were kept trading down. Like, damn, look, I told go Mike, your fucking Packers are trolling, bro. They got the
Damn.
fucking
Who's
20.
left on the board that's on offense? Besides,
To be honest, they have they got a lot of people still.
yeah.
They got they got a good.
Well, they got other people, but it's not like people I would want.
You should draft. You should draft ETN Junior.
These motherfuckers are sitting back in the cut because they ain't got no other choice.
What thing is, they have a lot of
They
people.
got no
I
choice.
don't,
Man, fuck Shakur. Shakur ain't going nowhere. Nobody don't want that nigga.
Bro, I'm gonna make a whole video. I'm gonna make a short about this nigga. This is too funny, man.
they rather take. I think they'll take me and AC Picks over Shador if we were left
Yeah,
in the draft.
exactly. And they see Pitts, when you make your video, make sure you say Shakur was living off his last name on his jersey, not the front name.
That's gonna be a popping video.
You're
Hell
gonna
yeah,
be
I'm
Cause
gonna
the
see
look,
that shit.
the comment section is gonna be full of Shadur Sanders fans, and they're gonna be like, "Nigga, fuck you."
why
Right,
are
because
you hating on him?
I do watch
You-
your video.
They're gonna say,
That's gonna be a
hey,
hot one.
they're gonna be like, hey, what are you talking, man? You should be
Yeah,
happy for him.
especially the from the with the HBCU people.
Oh
Tho-
yeah, man, that motherfucker be
Those
popping,
people got
man.
a whole movement because of Shadur Sanders.
But
Man,
see,
they're
here's the thing, bro. When AC Picks do his videos, I don't know if y'all ever seen him. I watch him all the time. He's professional. His demeanor is good. He talks real like his words, his choice of words are really good, man. Everybody can comprehend it, and that's really good though, bro. Cause I watch all AC. I don't even know if he's seen.
I watched one of the Lakers when we got the trade. Loki doing good, bro. Even
Appreciate that, man.
after you do the Shadur Sanders, you get all the slanders, but the
What
Shadur Sanders fans
what's
just
your
keep
channel
them.
called now? Your new channel?
HC picks.
Can't find it.
It's called HC picks. It's capital H, capital C, capital PICKS.
Yeah, you gotta go check out that, bro. He breaks it down. I watch a
My
lot of his videos.
my shit fucked up though. Like my shorts get views, but my videos don't get no views. So the way that I break that, I have to constantly make videos to break that algorithm. Because the way that YouTube works, they only fuck with you if you upload daily. So
Yeah,
I was uploading shorts daily, but I wasn't uploading videos daily. So
it,
Right.
it-
when I upload a video, they're like, "Nigga, who the fuck are you, nigga?" It don't work like that.
that's true. YouTube is weird, you
You have
know.
to be on that shit daily. But look, one thing I found out: if you get a million views, YouTube pays you 10 bands.
They do.
And then look, I just found out Shannon Sharp with that Cat Williams interview. He got 89 million views. So if 1 million is 10 bands, that's almost, I don't know how much M's, but look, he said that the video that he made with Cat Williams is the most money he's ever made in one single season of his career
That's
playing
like
NFL
a
off of
100K.
YouTube.
But
So
like,
YouTube paying, bro. You just
uh,
gotta
let me see. No,
somehow
that's
finesse
more.
it. But yeah, YouTube is definitely paying out here.
That's like millions. Actually, like Almost half a million.
But yeah, it's gotta keep working and to stay consistent.
What's up with him though? You
Oh,
think?
The Broncos pick is in here. Yo, Lafonso, you said the whole welfare check, right?
Yeah.
Or you said the Steelers.
Oh yeah.
Oh, say it again. Say it again.
You said the whole welfare check that Shredder Sanders is going to the Broncos or the Steelers.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot. Shit.
I
the
think you said the
Broncos.
We
Steelers.
The Broncos got a quarterback. Oh no, a cornerback.
we got a cornerback. Yeah.
Jaden Barron from Texas.
Oh snap! He's pretty good too.
Yeah,
And we
he
didn't need
is.
that. God damn it! We needed an offense. You fucks. God damn, we need a front
Yeah,
line.
he's good. He like fuck. We need offense though. Yeah.
All the linemen got taken.
You got a cornerback, Alfonso.
Wait,
Man, listen, I thought we needed offense because our front line
Your
sucks,
defense is
bro.
straight.
you
Our
need defense
defense is
too.
good.
You added
Yeah,
more defense.
that's gonna make it more elite. To be
See,
honest,
this shows you,
Bo
bro. This
Nick,
shows you that GMs are dumb motherfuckers, bro. They don't know what the fuck they doing.
no, look, it could help you out because Bo Nix needs defense, and then later on, the fucking second round, you could draft offense. Not bad to be honest.
Well, listen, if so, we had a pretty good defense last couple of years, but the injury's been a problem. But we need like running backs, receivers, offensive linemen for Bo Nix. He has nothing on offense. Bo Nix took a team basically with one wide receiver, basically not even a running back to the playoffs. That's crazy, bro.
You know why? Defense, the
Yeah, because
defense, bro.
our defense was pretty good, but I mean, man, we gotta build though. We gotta build offense too.
Yeah, but the thing is, remember I told you about the Broncos? That's a defense team. I'm not
Right.
surprised they drafted a cornerback. That's what I'm telling you. That's what you guys do good with defense. Them, yeah, you gotta get a freaking offense. But to be honest, you guys for some reason, ever since whoever left from the Broncos, the defense always been good. That's why they have it. Like the Packers, they have what they have. They have a freaking. They know how to draft quarterbacks. It's just in your DNA, your team. Low key, I think the Steelers might get the door. Yes. Hey, what pick do you guys have? Freaking AC picks. They not even the Steelers. You got sure dude. They got Derek Harmon from Oregon. Not bad. Oregon is good. And as a defense tackle,
Yo, Mike, make sure you put on your Packers jersey on and you came up.
Make sure you pre-order the Shador one. He's gonna go to your team.
Get your ass back on the panel, Mike.
Damn,
Your
bro,
pack is about to show up.
they're
So
pass,
the Steelers got this guy named Derek Harmon.
they're passing. He's good though. He's good.
And go, Mike. Don't forget to wear your turtleneck with the turtleneck part by your neck with the Packers logo.
Don't forget your Packers thong. You gotta hurry up, man.
with
It's don't
with
don't
the
don't bust your head trying to put that thong on either.
and the cheese. Where the cheese? Don't forget the cheese. You almost had me spill my drink, man.
Chargers got the next pick. Mike, you're running out of time. Your Packers is on the clock. Next pick. Okay, Mike, there you go. Nigga, came up, nigga.
What pick is it?
It's the 22nd pick. The Packers is the 23rd. So in the next 7 minutes. Well,
Who
actually,
who,
the next 10 minutes.
who you want? Go, Mike. Shadur, huh? I know you want him. It's either Shadur.
Mike, hurry up. Put your Packers jacket, Packers hat, Packers
I'm gonna
thong,
laugh.
Packers booties, Packer glasses, Packers, all that.
A brand direct.
Hurry up, man. Your time is coming right here, bro.
I preferably.
I wonder who the fucking Chargers gonna draft. The Chargers.
Bro, Mike, we got to see your reaction to who your team gets drafted, bro. That's a classic. You gotta come up. You gotta see your face when you're whoever you draft. The stream got to see your reaction.
And it's gonna be good for his views. He should do like a short.
Yeah, bro, this is big time.
Yeah, you should do a short of like reaction.
Salute, salute.
I've
Hey,
officially checked.
Sambo, that's you.
Hold on. You can't check out. Your
Yeah.
team is on the clock.
Man, I've officially checked out of this draft, bro.
Why?
Uh,
Why? Because that nigga got drafted from Ohio
no,
State.
it's not about one player or two players. My GM, bro, like everybody say Jerry Jones is one of the worst GMs, but my GM got to be in that
Well, who are you
conversation for
gonna
one of the
get?
worst.
Who
You
are you
let
gonna
too many.
get? Big salute out to Fambo too. But who are you gonna get, bro? Who do you
That's
have
Lil Fembo.
I
playing?
mean,
Yeah.
there's
Salute,
quite a
AC.
few players. There's quite a few guys. It's quite like every year. There's guys, and he just lets them walk off the board every year.
Okay.
The guy doesn't care about winning. Seems like.
We
I don't
So,
know.
we
Mike,
still gotta wait and see
what I'm asking you is,
who he
what
draft.
players were you looking forward to getting? What players?
I don't know how to put the words together because I'm still
Okay,
like
I'm done with this
I'm still going
conversation. Then.
I'm still going through the emotions of how many players we should have drafted that I watched go off the board. I really can't put the name together. hcpicks, if you got a share screen, then I can probably break it down that way. But just watching this draft and seeing the players that got picked up, we actually needed those players. Like for example, the player that went to the Niners, the tight end, we really could have used him.
Let me ask you this
The
question, Mike. Are
defensive,
you surprised? Because your owner has a history of not doing good in the draft.
yeah,
That's what
but
I'm. That's what I'm saying.
but that's why I don't want to touch on it because I already told y'all in the past that my GM he's right behind Jerry Jones as far as one of the worst GMs in the history of the NFL.
You'll still draft
I
though.
actually think Jerry Jones make better picks than your GM.
I mean, I
Hey,
mean,
we're
I mean,
about to see in the
I
next
mean,
5 minutes.
Mike
hold on,
sounds
AC.
disappointing.
AC, hold on, let me finish, please. What I'm saying to LaFonso is I'm not judging Jerry Jones' entire career. I'm talking about his career in the 2000s. Since the 2000s, Jerry Jones has not been a good GM since the 2000s. Yes, he's got Vicky Elliott, but he fell off after what, 2-3 seasons? Dak Prescott fell off after what, a few seasons? He hasn't done nothing outside of that. I mean, you got Michael Parsons, but then you backdoor and you let DeMarcus
Don't
Lawrence
forget about
go.
CD Lamb.
Yes, you got Stephon Diggs, but then Stephon Diggs always hurt. So what has Jerry Jones done good in the 2000s?
CD.
Yeah, he
Okay,
brought in some great players
so,
though.
yeah, but the Cowboys have not been relevant. The Cowboys have been a first round exit team
That what
since the
see now you're
2000s.
going to another level, my brother. See, this is what you do that I don't know if other people catch.
Nobody likes them. All Cowboy fans now,
Why are we
all the
talking about
Cowboy
the
fans,
Cowboys?
but here's what I'm saying though. All the Cowboy fans that I run across down here in Dallas, Texas, they hate Jerry Jones. There's some people that hope he croak over and die.
Oh shit! They gave her a prediction. Shadur said is going to get drafted to the Packers.
But here's the whole thing.
Oh shit! Hey, Mike, you see what's on screen?
Oh
AC
yeah.
Picks, AC Picks. Hold on, bro. What I'm saying is this: there's people that I know personally that want him to croak over and die. People
Bro,
actually hate
stop.
him.
What are
I'm
you
not
talking
even
about right
Yeah,
joking.
I
now?
mean,
There's people in my family. Matter of fact, most of my family is Packer fans, but there is a few Cowboy fans. And even people in my own family who want Jerry Jones to croak over and die. People actually hate Jerry Jones.
Well, what's the
So that
point of
tells you how
bringing
bad he's been in
Jerry Jones
the
for?
last couple of years. He's not like y'all everybody got their own opinion on here, but when I talk to Cowboy fans, they really hate Jerry Jones with the passion. Like it ain't just little hate, mid hate. They actually
Mike,
hate
what is the
him.
point of saying that though?
No. Here's the point of saying that. I put Brian Brodekis in that same category. You got
Yeah, but
fans.
it's nothing new though. It's the same shit. So why are you
Yeah,
surprised?
but my whole thing is this draft has been trash. The draft was in Lambeau Field, and we embarrassed ourselves once again in Lambeau Field.
But Mike,
So
that's what your owner does
this
best.
is why. But hold on, HC Picks. You asked me to speak, right? I was on mute. You call my
oh,
name. I
here we
came
go
off the
with
stage.
that. Here we go with that. This is
So
when he
let
get
me
fucking
speak.
crazy as fuck.
It's not about talking crazy. It's about I'm trying to say
It is
something.
though, bro. Cause you
You know what I'm
didn't
saying though?
talk
Can I
and you
say my
talking dumb shit don't matter, nigga. The
can I
fuck?
get on? But here's what I was saying.
Hey, Mike.
Everybody, can I get
Hey,
my
Mike.
opinion? If I can't get my, but here's the thing though. If everybody can give their own opinion, I'm not going against y'all's opinion, y'all's opinion. But can
Go,
I give
Mike.
my
Go ahead.
opinion?
Give your own opinion. This your channel, bro. But you can't keep coming on saying I've been on mute. I didn't say nothing. Nobody give a fuck about that shit, my
No,
nigga.
but
That was
here's
your
what
choice.
no no. But the whole thing I'm saying is though, when somebody calls your name and you come off of mute, you're trying to address what somebody's saying.
Then go ahead. Your channel. Go ahead
So
and address it. Cause you talking
so
dumb shit right now.
here's the thing. Why we have to go to the extra step though? I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to talk football.
Hey,
I'm
hurry
not
up and
trying to
cam
go.
up, bro. Your team is about to get drafted. You gotta cam
I'm not,
up.
here's
Put
the
your
whole
Packers
thing.
gear on, nigga. Put your
Here,
scarf, hat, all that shit.
AC picks. You see, AC picks. You're doing the most right now, bro.
Bro,
You're
your
doing.
team's about to get drafted.
We ain't drafting nobody good.
Bro,
Ain't
stop
nobody
saying that
good.
shit.
No,
This
we
is for
not. We drafting. No, we
content.
not,
This is
bro.
for content.
We
You're
not.
about to
What
drop
does he
somebody.
mean?
Get
Bro,
ready, nigga.
AC picks. Here you go,
Cool.
trolling.
To
I
do
should
it, bro.
here's the whole thing I'm saying. Here's the whole thing I'm saying. I'm trying to give my opinion. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not going against nobody's opinion. If y'all think Jerry Jones is good, that's y'all. But for me, bro, I'm just trying to get my opinion about something. And AC Picks is flat out
Bro, hurry
trolling.
up and put the cloak, bro. Put your Packers gear on.
Get to the point.
No,
Get
I'm
to the
not, bro,
point, Mike.
because all the players that no, I'm not, bro. Because all the players that I wanted is
Are you
all,
serious?
all the players
I
that I
stayed on
wanted.
for that moment, nigga.
AC
I stayed
Picks,
on
you
for
have
this
to let
moment
me
right
finish.
here, nigga.
AC Picks, can you let me finish, sir?
Mike, I
Please,
stayed on for
please, sir.
this moment for your team to
Can
pick
you
this
let me
nigga into the draft, nigga.
AC Picks? I'm gonna let you finish, But when you
All right,
finish,
nigga, you
let me know
got
what
5
I can
minutes and
do.
your team about to get drafted. Put your Packers gear
I
on.
don't know. I'm trying to explain something, and you're not letting me give my opinion. So let me know when I can do that.
Bro, you saying that your owner's the equivalent to Jerry Jones, how he's trash,
Well,
yada yada.
I'm
It's the
not even
same
on the.
shit.
I'm not even on
Yeah.
the. No, I'm not even on the Jerry Jones stuff because that point is
So
irrelevant
Mike said he don't care about the draft.
here's
Somebody
Fambo.
just
Can I
drafted
please
somebody from North Carolina.
hold on, bro? Can I please get my opinion on
Go, Mike.
why?
You've been trying to talk for an hour, nigga. If you gonna talk, nigga. It's your chat.
Okay, so here's the thing I'm saying. I'm gonna address LaFonzo's point. He said who I would have drafted, right? So let me break this down in fashion because AC Picks is impatient. Number one, the tight end that went to the 49ers. I don't know his name. The white boy that went to the Niners. I
From
wanted him.
Michigan?
Is he from Michigan?
Buka.
The one that went to the Niners?
I
The
believe
white
so, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. I wanted to draft him. We didn't get him.
Okay.
Who was the defensive guy that went fuck? He went somewhere. He was super happy. He was jumping up and down, dapping everybody up, running through the lane. He ran through the
Oh,
hallway.
7 minutes left to Packers draft.
Travis
There's so
Hunter.
many. No. He's a big guy. He's a
You
big
talking about
guy.
Carter?
Yeah, from Georgia.
Yeah. I
You talking about
wanted to
Carter?
draft him. I was trying to draft him, and then
Okay.
there was a CB that y'all drafted.
Bro, but your
The
owner
Broncos.
doesn't make moves in the draft, though.
AC
You
Picks,
want to
can
do
I?
this, but your
AC
owner is
Picks,
equivalent to make these decisions.
AC Picks, can you stop doing that, please? Please, bro. Please, bro. I've asked nicely. Can you please stop doing that?
All right,
Who's the
last thing.
who's
It's kind of like a 3 or 4 turning into a
AC
housewife,
Picks?
bro.
AC
You turn
Picks,
a 3 or 4 to a housewife.
AC Picks,
That
stop. AC Picks,
that's your
stop, bro.
owner.
AC Picks, respectfully, bro. Please stop.
You said
Please stop.
the cornerback.
Once again, let me get back to LaFonzo's point that I was trying to make to him. Who's the cornerback that went to y'all's team? The
Texas.
Broncos.
The
The Broncos.
Broncos.
He went to the Broncos.
Yeah, from Texas.
He from Texas.
Yeah.
Okay, so I also wanted to draft him. We didn't do that. I also wanted the kid from
How come you saying all these guys, but you don't know none of their names?
Hey,
because they
Mike, you
named
got 5 minutes left until you pick your dude.
I was never good with I was never good with these awkward names these guys have.
Yeah,
Like,
hey, LaFonso, he watches the Dodgers players, but he only knows Ching Chong name.
Exactly. That only know what does it go? The pitcher, what's his name?
All the players. Yeah, but that don't change the fact, LaFonso, that all the players that I wanted, they got drafted already. They
I
already
know,
got
but
picked.
go, Mike. You know what you sound like? You sound like a kid in a candy store who went and got candy and he didn't find what he wanted. He's sad.
Hey, Mike, put your
That's
Packers
life,
gear
my
on. You got
nigga.
4 minutes left. Hurry up, bro.
You got another pick right here. Let's go with it, bro. Let's see what you get.
Yeah, bro, you got 4 minutes left. Put your Packers gear on. Get hype, nigga.
Y'all don't understand.
Hey, the energy. Pump up the volume, nigga.
Bro. AC Picks, bro, you doing way too much, my guy.
Bro, your team about to get drafted. You doing too less, nigga. You doing too less.
Hell yeah, go, Mike. Get in your car and drive around town and beat your horn.
Your team about to get drafted. Put your Packers gear on.
He's gonna believe.
Put your Packers, yo. 4 minutes left, Mike. Packers, go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go. Yeah, I'm the Packers fan. I'm the Packers fan on this panel. Go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go. Go, everybody chant. Go, Pack, go.
We more excited. We more excited for your pick than you, go, Mike.
Yeah, Packers, raise up. You talking about Packers fans? Packers got the pick. 23rd pick in the building. 23rd pick in the building. Go, Pack, go. 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 Go, Pack. We in Lambo with it. We in Lambo with it. Everybody, we on the clock. We on the clock, bitch. We on the clock. 4 minutes left in the building. Go, Pack, go. Go, Pack. Everybody saying it on the screen. Y'all see it? Y'all see it? Go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go. Yeah, everybody, the whole screen is green. The whole screen is green in the building. Packers fans turning up in the building. That's how you do it. Go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go. We in Lambo, baby.
They're jumping up and down, bro.
We in
They're fighting.
Lambo. We in Lambo with it. We in Lambo with it. We in Lambo with it. Go back, go. Go back, go. Go back, go. Oh yeah, we on the clock. We on the clock. We on the clock, and I ain't getting paid for it. We on the clock, and I ain't getting paid for it.
You doing way too much, bro. I ain't
Go
gonna lie.
back. You doing too less, nigga. Go back, go.
Hell
Go
yeah,
back,
nigga.
go.
Go AC
Go
picks.
back,
Go,
go.
nigga. Go.
Go back, go. Yeah, we on the clock. 3 minutes left in the building. Who we going to
How
pick?
hcpicks is more enthusiastic for the Packers
Hey,
than
you know
Mike is.
what?
That's
Hey,
crazy work.
Who
Dante.
we
Hey,
going to pick?
Dante.
Hey,
Hey,
Go back,
Dante. Tell
go.
that nigga go, Mike. We'll take our tight end back. We don't need a nigga play for the fuck ass
Yeah,
Packers.
Mike, you see those Packers fans on the screen? They hype, nigga. They hype. They hype. You got white people calling off works for this draft pick, dog.
hcpicks sounds like a good commenter,
They
bro.
got work in the morning. They got work in the morning, but they called off work for this
Yeah,
event right here.
they're getting
AC
fucked
Pick
up.
is trolling.
They lit right now. They got the mascot. They got the glasses. Hold on. They got their gear on. How come they got the gear on? You don't got your gear on. You gonna let these
And
boys show out, or you're not gonna show out,
Mike's
Mike?
supposed to be a
I
Packers
think
fan,
you're
but
supposed to be the
he's
biggest
not
Packers fan
riding
in
it
the
down for his
world.
team.
hey,
That's
listen,
nasty
No,
Everybody
work.
hey,
got their gear
Dante. Hey,
on, Mike.
Dante. He's not. He's not,
You gotta
Dante.
support your Packers.
Hey,
Put your
Dante. He
Packers
like,
shit
he like
on.
that little boy in the candy store and get no candy. He all
Go
mad.
Pack, go.
it's in your stadium. But Mike,
Ildefonso, I've been like that my whole Ildefonso, I've been that way my whole life, homie.
Well, that don't justify it, my
I
nigga.
ain't
That
about
just
to,
make
I
you
ain't
look
about to
bad.
celebrate. I ain't about to celebrate drafting a bum to the Green Bay Packers.
you
Fuck
sound,
you.
you sound, you
You
sound
like
like
a
How
tight end from
you a
Michigan
Packers fan, but you're
or?
not supporting your team?
Who
Make it
was
make
that bum?
sense.
Bro,
You got you
I
got you
was
got a
that-
Haitian
I
boy
was
named
that- this
hcpicks
is
riding
what
for the
you
Packers more than
drafting.
you do.
I'm tired of
Make it make
drafting.
sense, dog.
Here's my whole point. I'm tired of drafting bums on this fucking team. That's
Hurry
my
up. You
point.
got 1 minute left to put your
Nah, you
gear
gotta
on,
We
nigga.
keep
support your
drafting
Packers,
bums here.
bro. You a Packers fan. Ride for your team.
We keep drafting bums. Christian Watson,
Bro,
bum. Romeo Dobbs,
don't
bum.
put that on your team, bro.
Jared Alexander, bum. We
oh,
keep drafting bums
bro.
to the
The,
team.
Go
Jay
the,
Pack,
Walker,
go.
bum.
Go Pack, go.
but
Go
just
Pack,
This
go.
is terrible.
you gotta believe, bro. Just
You gotta
How
believe,
many bums gonna come
believe.
to the Packers, bro? How many bums gonna come to the fucking team?
bro.
Go
You're
Pack,
just,
go.
you're
Go Pack, go.
jinxing it,
Go
bro.
Pack, go.
Everybody, please hold on for a minute. Go, Mike. Go, Mike. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When your Lakers play, you mad. When the draft come, you mad. Is there any time I've never
Yeah.
seen you be
No.
positive on something and say this is
I'm
great.
actually, I'm actually positive.
Bro,
I'm
he's
So I'm
too
gonna give you a
emotional
little
for
heat,
this, bro. He
bro.
can only
You
do it
might
when
need
shit's
to
already
go.
over. That's why.
Hold
He can't
on,
deal
let
with
me
it.
finish, please. Hold on, AC. Let me finish, please. Let me finish, please.
Then you get
Here's a
so
good.
mad, like when you think
Here,
people talking over
here's
you.
here's the different. Here's the kid between the Lakers and the Packers. The Lakers actually know how to go and get real talent, like Anthony Davis, LeBron James, Luka Doncic. They know how to bring in talent. The Packers bring
Okay.
in bums like Christian Watson,
Okay,
Quay
but let
Walker.
me ask you this. Let me ask you this, go, Mike. Did your Packers just start bringing shit talent today, or has it been for a long time?
They've been doing it for a while now. The
Okay,
Packers have.
then change fucking
But
teams,
the
my nigga.
Lakers,
Other
I
than that,
respect the
shut
Lakers.
the fuck up.
I respect the Lakers, but here's the thing. I
How
respect the
about this?
Lakers. I
Do.
respect the.
Shut the
I
fuck
respect.
up.
I
Do
respect the Lakers.
do.
I respect the Lakers more because the Lakers actually know how to get talent on the roster,
You
unlike the
still gotta
Packers.
ride and die for your team, nigga.
Bro, at the end of the day, bro, I respect the Lakers more because we know how to get talent on the
Okay,
Lakers.
but
Kobe, Shaq, Paul Gasol,
do you keep it 10 toes
LeBron
down though?
James,
Do you
Luka
keep it 10
Doncic,
toes down, or do you jump ship?
Anthony Davis. Bro,
Are
I
you
never
jumping ship?
do shit. I'm not
Okay,
about to
then your
skip.
pick is in right
I'm
now.
not
Let's see
about to
who you about to get.
a bomb. He gonna be a bomb.
Let's
Damn, man.
I
see.
already know what he gonna be. A whole
Let's
another
see.
bomb.
He's jinxing it,
I
man.
swear, if it's Shador Sanders, this would
Bro,
be
we,
epic.
we have drafted
It is.
we have drafted bums the last 5 years. I've watched it. The last 5 years, I've seen nothing but
This is
bums coming to Green
what
Bay.
you want to deal with. I'm not entertaining no more of this bullshit. I'll get the fuck off
We
here first.
But Mike, you
we
sound more
drafting a
emo
bum,
than
bro.
me.
He's not a good player, bro. All these players that come to Green Bay, they're fucking ass. They come to the
Womp,
team.
womp, womp, womp.
Thank
They
you.
better off
Thank
drafting
you.
Gold Knight. They better
Thank
off
you.
drafting me. At this point, AC picks, they'd be better off drafting Goat Mike on the fucking Packers team.
But
At
Go
this
Mike,
point,
you know what though, bro?
Pour
Listen,
me a
me,
listen.
river.
Let me tell Go Mike
Pour
something.
me a
From the
river.
University of Michigan, Tom Brady was drafted what and went to New England and became what? And I
I
can name
think
a couple more. Bro, you need to stop, bro.
England
that's
was
true.
never. Tom Brady was never trash though. I
No,
How do
never
but
you
said.
know? Wait a minute.
I
Let me
never.
ask you
I never said
something.
he was
What did you
trash.
see Tom Brady do in
When I
college,
watched
though?
him in
In
college,
college.
when I watched him in college, he actually looked like a good quarterback.
Okay, tell me what teams he played in college, go, Mike.
He looked. He looked way better than Jordan Love. That's for sure. What? Tom Brady. Tom Brady been a beast. Tom Brady been a beast. They won. If
how
Drew
about
Bledsoe wasn't on the team, if Drew Bledsoe was not playing for the Patriots, Brady would have came in as a starter. Brady was never a bum.
Patrick Mahomes in college?
Pat Mahomes was never a bum. He
In
was good.
college, he was trash, bro.
Must stop it.
Yeah, he was.
Pat Mahomes was legit.
No,
I would
in
draft
college,
Brady and Mahomes,
in
both of
college,
them.
Tom Brady was fucking trash until his goddamn last year, my nigga. What are you
Okay,
talking
that's your
in,
about?
opinion.
in college,
That's your opinion. I would have
go
took
Mike.
him.
In college, Patrick Mahomes didn't show his game. This dude was getting beat.
I would have let her have college Tom Brady right now. Right now, I would have took college Tom Brady. Right
Patrick
now,
Mahomes even was not that good in college.
Yeah, he wasn't.
I would have picked Mahomes
Hey,
too.
all right. So y'all got a wide receiver. His name is Matthew Golden from Texas.
Matthew Trash.
Man, hey, you know what y'all should
Hey,
do, bro? Everybody
Golden
should
in the
stop
building.
No,
entertaining
no,
this
no,
bullshit because this
no.
is what this
Show
dude
the
do.
stats. Show the stats.
Matthew is garbage. That
Picks.
nigga's trash.
Show the stats.
Hey, go Pack, go, go
Hey,
Pack, go,
can I just
go
say
Pack,
something?
go, go
Y'all
Pack,
ready to
Listen to
say,
go.
this nigga.
Hold on. This is Go Mike channel, but
Show
I'm
the
gonna stop
stats, bro.
entertaining this shit because this trash, bro. This trash. It's trash, bro. This is trash. I mean,
Fucking
goddamn, nigga,
fucker.
go out and find a Cinderella and skip shoes and all that bullshit. But goddamn, this is trash.
here's the whole thing, LaFonso. You say, LaFonso, here's the thing, bro.
I
You
don't give
don't,
a fuck about your theme, bro. I don't give a fuck what you think about
everybody
me. I
gotta
don't
have
care
their
less.
opinion, though. That's the problem, though. Everybody gotta have their opinion, though. Right? Ain't that what you told me? They gotta have their opinion. My opinion on Matthew, he's trash. That's just my opinion. That's not
That's
me
not
hating.
true.
That's just my opinion.
AC picks. Pull up his stats. I don't think he's trash because he played.
Everybody's opinion is different. I respect y'all's opinion, but
Yeah,
at the end of
Mike
the
wants to
day,
say
Oh no, I
negative.
respect
That's
your
his opinion. If
opinion.
Mike wants to be a Debbie Downer,
We
let him
respect
be a
it.
Debbie Downer.
I
Eh,
respect your opinion, but what I'm saying, bro, you never have nothing positive to say in any situation. You like a negative pregnant bitch. You really
I've
are.
lost it,
Nah, nah. I think the term you looking for, Lafonso, is negative
here's
Nancy.
the thing, Fonzo.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
having an
Dante. Serious
Fonzo. All I
fucking
gave was an
Nancy.
opinion.
This is why this nigga
Lafonso,
ain't
I
getting
gave
no
an opinion.
pussy.
Lafonso, I gave an opinion. I gave an opinion, and now y'all are going off about my opinion. I just don't comprehend or understand where we're going with
Go
this.
Pack, go, go Pack, go, go Pack,
Oh,
go.
Mike,
What
I
you were saying,
respect your opinion.
Lafonso?
I respect
Lafonso,
your
what you were
opinion.
saying, guys?
But what I'm saying to you,
Lafonso,
Go
Go
Mike,
Pack,
if you
go,
hey,
go
Go
Pack,
Mike,
go.
what I want you to do, Go Mike, is write down some of the names that your players, your team you just draft. Go look at them in college. Some of them are
did you not
pretty good, bro.
did you not trash my Packers team last year? You said the line was better than
What is
us. You
that
said
got?
this
Wait
team
a
that
minute. What is that? How
what
many
would have got
times
the
you've
difference
trashed
there?
my team?
I've had to watch the Lions be better than my team the last two seasons,
Oh, see,
and
this
we
is what I
keep
mean.
dropping
This is like
games.
you a little boy in the candy store.
No, it's not about being a boy in the candy store. It's about when you're watching the Lions be better than you. The Lions have been better than my team the last
Then
two
you
seasons.
get better
The
than
Vikings
them,
have too.
nigga. You don't get mad. You
When the
get better
Vikings,
than them.
yeah,
Kansas City is better than us.
we're
We
not going
trying
to
to
be
get
better.
better than them. Stop
That's the
your
All that
problem.
crying
polluted
shit,
fucking
nigga.
That's the problem.
bullshit.
That's
All
the
that
problem,
crying
LaFonso.
shit.
We can't be.
Stop being a
That's
pussy, bro.
that's the problem, LaFonso. We can't be better than the Lions drafting bums.
Yes, you
That's the
can,
problem.
nigga.
No, we
Hey,
How do you
can't.
know if they
Yeah,
bombs and
y'all
they
got
ain't
to put
even
in the
fucking
work to get
set?
better. Stop standing around and wait to get better.
We
Put in the
keep
work to
on
get better,
drafting.
nigga.
We
Yeah,
keep on
Dante, go ahead
drafting
and cook
bums.
this.
We
go
keep
Mike.
on drafting.
If he's
Y'all
good,
keep on.
if he's trying to get good, you
Y'all
better
trying
not
to
help
have your
him out.
cake. Y'all trying to have your cake and your ice cream. One
No,
minute
go
y'all be.
Mike.
One minute y'all be
Go
saying
No,
Mike. You're
Packers is
wrong, bro.
trash.
You're
And the other
wrong.
game you hyping up these bums like
Go
Matthew.
Mike.
no, go Mike.
You
You
just
better not
drafted
help him out
players.
later. You better
Go
not
Mike.
talk good.
Go Mike.
What?
You just drafted players like we did. We gotta see what they do, my brother. We
Y'all
don't know
drafted a player
yet.
that's actually good, though. Y'all drafted a player that's actually good.
What
Y'all
happened?
drafted a
What
player
player
good.
we at? Okay. Hold on.
He's
What player did we
quarterback. He's
actually
actually
draft that was
good.
good? What
Y'all
player?
drafted a quarterback that's actually good.
What's his name?
Like I told you, I don't know how to say
But see,
none of
this is
these
what I
dudes'
mean by
names,
you, bro. You just be
but I watched the
talking,
clip.
bro. You a
They
lonely
showed the
guy, my
clip.
nigga. You need to get you a
Bro,
woman. You're lonely.
bro,
Hey, go
we
Mike.
actually
You
needed,
need to go outside and touch grass, nigga, for real.
He said
we
touch
actually
grass.
need, we actually need, what is Matthew? Is Matthew a fucking corner?
Nah, let me see what he is.
Go, Mike. You need to go outside and pee. Go outside and pee. Feel free,
Here's
nigga.
Nah,
Go
why
nah,
outside
the
and
last thing
pee.
this nigga need to do is
you
touch
gotta go left
grass.
field
That's what
though,
his ass
dog?
need to do.
If he
Hell
does
Go
yeah,
good,
outside, mow the
Dante,
lawn
for
or something,
sure.
nigga.
if,
For
Why
if
we
he
sure,
gotta
does
go
Dante.
left
That's
Take
what
your
that
field?
ass
Why
nigga
we
out,
need
gotta
to
go
nigga.
do.
if he does good, bro,
why we gotta go left field though? Like, come on, y'all.
if he does good, bro, don't hype him up. We're
Go,
gonna hear.
Mike. Y'all
Who
got
is,
y'all got some good picks though, bro.
Yeah,
You got
he
is,
some good
does.
is he a
picks.
corner? Is he a corner? Matthew
Who?
is he a corner? The Matthew
Who?
guy is he a corner? If he's not a corner, I'm gonna call him a bum again because we
Go,
need a
Mike. Y'all
fucking
got
corner.
some good picks though, my nigga.
Did we get a corner
Wait, 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 wait. You could
did
get
we
a
get a corner?
cornerback later on. You
No,
could
no,
get
we
him in
can't.
the
No,
second pick.
no, 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 because Jair's not staying, bro. He's leaving. He's already said he's
No,
not
I'm
coming.
saying the second part of the draft.
Bro, but it doesn't make any sense, bro. Jair's already said he's not returning to the Packers. So if we
Hey,
do not get
let
a
me cook
corner
Michael
in
quick.
this
He said
draft,
he wants a
we have
corner,
an
right?
issue.
But he wanted that receiver from Ohio State though.
He's
Yeah,
actually good.
he
But
is
you
good.
just said that you wanted a corner.
We need a corner first, though. That
Okay.
on
But the
the
first thing you said that you want the Ohio State niggas though.
Right.
I can want a receiver or a corner, but at the end of the day, I feel like the corner is more needed on this team. The fact
But
that
you wasn't
Jair said
saying
he's
that
not
though. You were saying that you need a receiver though.
no, but we actually do need a receiver because Christian Watson tore his ACL and
Well,
he's
you
not
got
going to
your receiver
return.
though.
Why
So
you
He's not.
you
stuttering,
just
nigga?
said that if he's not a
No, but can I
cornerback, then it's a
finish?
bad trade,
Mike, why
right?
you stuttering, nigga?
Can
He
I
said
finish,
receiver.
please? Can I finish, please?
See,
Christian
didn't
Watson.
he start this stuff? Can I finish? Then he started getting mad at everybody. Like, stop,
Can
bitch,
I,
boy.
can I finish?
You a bitch
Can I
nigga, man.
finish
I'm gonna
my
call you out,
point?
nigga.
Oh my
Christian
god.
Watson is not going to. Christian Watson is going to miss half the season, according to Packer reports. He's going to miss half the
Well,
year.
stop
But
trying
So
to
Michael,
yes, we do
bogart people
need.
though, bro. Everybody's
Yes, we
LaFonso, we
do
talking
need to
need.
like,
respect the host
Yes,
at all
yes, we
times.
do need.
no, fuck
Yes,
you, Doris.
the father. We got to calm down a little bit, though. Come on, bro. Like seriously. All I'm saying is this: the HC picks. Christian Watson is going to be out half of the season. So yes, we do need a receiver. But on top of needing receiver, Jair is not coming back. So
look
Christian
at the
Watson is going
statement
to
you
miss
just
half
said
the
though.
year. Huh?
You just said if he's not a cornerback, he's a bum.
But I also mentioned to you as well that Christian Watson is our best receiver. And he's going to miss half the season. You just see
That's
him
why I don't
towards
even know why we
ACL.
even on this,
So
bro.
then
Because
which
I
one
can tell
is
you,
it?
right, I can break
So,
this
so
open
then
right
why so,
now.
so then
The thing
why
is,
would you say if he's
go
not a
Mike.
cornerback, he's a bum if you need a receiver?
We need both. We need a
Go
receiver
Mike.
and a
So then why
corner.
are
Go
you
Mike.
calling this nigga a bum then if you need both?
Yes. Go
Is he a corner?
go
He is
Mike.
a
Look,
receiver.
look. After the draft happens, you could draft a cornerback.
Who's a receiver? Who's a receiver?
But
The nigga you
the one that you
drafted.
drafted, Matthew. But look, you guys
Okay,
are
we still
still
need a corner. We still need a
yeah. That
corner though.
well, you
But
could get
but you
it.
calling him
You
a
could
bum
get it.
though.
Okay, can I say this? Can I just say this? Because nobody ain't saying this. Go, Mike. Remember
I think
last year? Remember last year, go, Mike? Y'all drafted two tight ends, right? You just drafted another one. So something ain't right with the two tight ends.
we drafted another tight end because Luke Musgrave had been he missed all last season. Well,
Well,
not the entire season, but he missed damn near the whole season. I mean, his Luke Musgrave is dealing with a lot of
what you saying?
injuries.
What did he miss with injuries or what?
Look,
He,
man.
he missed damn near the whole year because he had a non-contact injury with his lower leg, and he missed damn near the
Okay.
whole season. So Musgrave's not going to be. He might not be playing for the Packers too much longer. That's when we
Okay,
went and
then
got a
let me ask
team.
you a question. What do you think if you was the GM? What have you have picked? Because I know you don't even know none of these guys' names, but
I
what
would have
have you
went.
have picked?
I would have went straight. I would have went straight to corner. No. Yeah, corner. Out of a straight corner.
Who's the best
After
corner
Sam,
though, bro?
Hold
Who's the
on, that's
best
cap. That's
corner?
cap because he was advocating for a receiver before this draft started. You said that you wanted a receiver from Ohio State.
You did say that,
Exactly.
Mike.
bro,
You say you want
What the fuck you talking about?
You did say that, bro.
once again, yes, the Packers do need a receiver, yes, but at the same time, we also need a corner because, like I
But
said,
Mike,
Christian
can
Watts is
I
going to
help
be
you out,
out.
brother? I don't mean to cut you off, but brother, listen. I think you would get a lot more respect, brother. Say, hey, look, I said something I was wrong. Now
Right.
I
We need
realize I
both.
need a cornerback more than a receiver. That would probably get you more respect, my brother.
We need both. We need both. We need both because, like I just told you, Jair say basically said fuck the Packers. He cleared out his locker. He cut us on social media. He's basically he's not coming back.
Wait, you tell me Jar leaving y'all? He leaving?
Jair say he's not coming back, bro. He said that. He cleared his locker out and everything. So he's not coming
That's
back.
one of y'all best defensive players too.
And then and on top of that, Christian Watson, he had a non-contact ACL tear. He's gonna miss half of next season. And he's our best receiver.
Oh, so is that what made you change your mind to go more to defense then?
That's why I said we need both. I was trying to grab both at the same time. In other words, I was trying to tag along both. I was trying to replace Watson because he's gonna miss half the year due to ACL tear. And
No, you didn't.
Jair.
No, you didn't. Sorry, let's keep it real. When you talked about it, you went straight
I
to
mean,
Ohio State
it's
receivers.
on
You wanted them.
Packers.com though. Yeah, but Packers.com talks about it. Christian Watson's gonna miss half the year, and
I'm
they're
not on
talking about
Packers.com.
Nigga, we ain't talking about no Packers.com. Nigga, what you
Yeah,
talking
ain't
about?
nobody on no goddamn Packers.com, nigga.
Packers.com ain't on this panel.
all the Packer channels is talking about it. Jair
Nigga, we
already
talking
cleared
about
his
what you
record.
said, nigga. What you talking about Packers.com?
Well,
Yeah, but
hcpicks, let me ask him a question real quick. Go, Mike. Why is it so
Damn.
hard for you though?
we need both. We need
Your
both
question, bro, because like, why is it so hard for you though? Just to say sometimes
because the NFC is
I was wrong on what I said. I was wrong.
Bro.
the NFC is a competitive conference, so we need both, LaFonso. When you're playing in a competitive conference, you want to
Right.
make sure the holes are covered up. If we go
So
draft the
you mean
corner,
you got what? The Lions, the Vikings, the
the Buccaneers,
Bears.
the
Because
Buccaneers,
the Bears finna also improve too. You know that, right?
the Bears going to get way better because they got Ben Johnson. You got to think the Bears are going to be good. The Vikings got their quarterback back. The Bears are going to be good. The Lions are going to be good. The Vikings are going to be good. Who am I leaving out? The Saints. The Saints got a defensive tackle. They're going to be better this year.
You know how
Like
good
Look
those
out for
Minnesota.
the New York Giants. They just drafted Jackson and
and the
Dart.
Giants just got better. The Giants got
Ooh,
better. The
from
Cowboys.
Ole
The
Miss.
Cowboys. Even the Cowboys got better.
Hey, go,
So
Mike.
if
Let
we
me tell you
address,
something though.
The
I don't
Giants
know
got
how
good, bro.
good Minnesota gonna be with JJ Flanagan, bro.
Oh,
I
JJ
really don't.
McCarthy?
I mean, I'm sorry, not JJ Flanagan, but JJ McCartney.
That dude is good, bro. Oh,
He's good, bro,
he can
but
be
you
real
know
good.
what? He has no really experience, bro.
no, he's good, bro. He's good.
Bro, did you see him from
He's really
Michigan?
good.
Yeah, he's good.
You know what Michigan had to do to win the national title? Surround him with talent.
Yeah. But the thing is,
I
Vikings
mean, he's got
always have
talent.
talent.
He got
That,
talent on the Vikings though. He's got the best receiver in the
yeah, that's
league.
what I'm saying.
Hey,
James
that's
He's
a
got
damn
Peterson.
talent.
shame. This is
He's
a
been
Packers
kind of
channel,
on the
and I
scene.
was more excited for the Packers than Mike was, man. That's crazy.
That's fucked up, dude. That is really fucked up. I thought he was a fan, dude.
That's crazy
All I'm
work.
saying is, I'm
I
looking
could
That's
at how
crazy.
competitive.
I could have
All I'm saying,
But Mike,
all I'm
get
saying,
made some money, but I started off, man.
all I'm saying is this: the NFC is a super competitive conference. If we draft a receiver and don't draft the corner, we're fucked. We need both
Okay,
in
Go
this
Mike.
Go,
season.
Mike. Let
Look,
me
look,
ask
look,
you this
look,
then. Let me ask you
look,
about your Packers. Let's break it down then. Let's
look,
break
look,
it down.
Alfonso. He thinks that the draft is over. He got a receiver. The
There's
second
four.
round,
This just day one.
the second round, he could draft a cornerback.
Oh
And
my
no,
god.
no, it's not
No,
the end of
this is
that.
the issue. This is the issue. Mike is jealous, and he saw all the
That's
other
what it
players get
Oh
is.
drafted that he
That's what
wanted
I.
to
That's what
focus
yeah.
I'm
on his
thinking.
team.
Uh-oh.
That's
Hey,
why
look,
he had to
look,
sit
The
there and
NFC
watch all these
conference is
other players
already
get
set.
drafted to these other teams instead of the
Let's be
Packers, and he
real.
felt some type
So,
of
so
way.
you a jealous ex, Mike?
Let's be
You a
real here.
jealous ex?
Let's be real. let's be
Hey
real.
DJ,
HCP.
hey DJ, he's really jealous though, bro. He really is.
What is the better
AC Picks are hitting it right on the nose. He's
if
jealous.
we played in the AFC, I wouldn't give a
This is
fuck,
why he always talk
LaFonso.
with hate, bro. He talk with hate
If the
about
Packers
everything.
play,
Name
if
something
the
he talk
Packers,
good about something, bro. I'm sorry. Go ahead, go Mike. Go
if the
ahead. Go
Packers,
ahead.
LaFonso, if the Packers play in the AFC, I wouldn't care. You know why? Because the AFC
Right.
is actually trash.
So go
There's
Mike.
not,
Can I
there's
break
not many
something
teams
down to
over
you,
there.
brother? Tell me this. Since you talking like this, tell
What?
Hey,
Hey,
your mic
go,
went out, Lafonso.
hey, to be honest, go Mike. I think you're jealous. It's like if you go to the
We're
store.
playing a competitive. When you're playing in a competitive conference, you're gonna worry about certain shit on your roster. We're not playing in a soft conference. We're playing in a
let me
tough
ask you this.
conference.
Let me
It's
ask you
only the
this.
AFC.
Let me ask you
Mike,
this.
so
How do
this
you
what
get so
happened. This real
fucking
fast,
mad?
Lafonso. Look, so it was Christmas, right? And everybody got PlayStation 5s and Xbox, and Mike got a toy from the dollar store.
He got a
He's
3DS.
very upset.
Oh, crybaby
He's
ass
very
nigga.
upset.
If
And
we
guess what?
play,
That
I
hey,
say,
hey,
Wah,
hey,
wah,
AC
wah.
Picks.
Yeah, that's
let me
what
AC
it
say
Picks,
this.
is.
guess
PlayStation
what?
5 too.
AC Picks, guess what? That toy from the dollar store didn't work right.
It
Let
re-
me answer. Let me answer that, LaFonso. If the Packers play in the AFC, do you think I
Hmm.
would care about who we draft or don't draft? No, because the AFC is trash. There's only two
That's what
teams over there.
okay.
It's
I
actually
want to
good.
ask you this, Goldman. I don't mean to cut you off, but I want to get straight to the point. Tell me what players you thought y'all needed in the draft that can benefit your team, because you can't, my nigga.
Like I said before, we should, like I said before, I've never been good with names entirely, but the tight end that went to the Niners, the white kid, we should have got him. The black cornerback that went to the Broncos, we should have got him. The black defensive end that went to the Saints, we should have got him. The guy that went to the Cowboys, we should have got him. All those players that was getting picked off, we should have drafted at least one, maybe two of those guys, and we
How
got
you
none of
supposed
them.
to get them if y'all don't trade up though?
But that's what I'm saying. We should have traded up to get those. Now I understand you're gonna say, "Oh well, your GM doesn't do that," but it don't change the fact that I'm just saying those players we should have drafted to help the team. We're not playing in the AFC. The AFC is easy to play in. It's only two,
But
three
go,
good
Mike.
teams.
What I'm saying is this: all the players you just named, how are you gonna get all of them in one draft pick? Like,
We could have traded up.
even if the draft pick was fucking 10 goddamn days long, it would take
We
that.
could have traded up. We could have traded up and got them niggas.
Okay,
That's all
but
I'm saying.
y'all
You not
didn't,
in the front
just
office,
like
And
Mike,
look,
but
us.
y'all didn't. So just
we're,
Mike
be
right
grateful
now
that you
he's
got it.
in his
I'm
Mike is in his morning stage right now.
yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now,
This
man. The greatest
nigga
thing,
Hey,
ungrateful dog.
here's what I'm
HP pick.
saying. When you're
Hey,
playing in a
Dante, you know
competitive,
what that money stage is for Gold Mike Dante? No
hold
pussy,
on, hold
no
on, listen.
coffee, no
Hey,
nothing.
LaFonso, it's that time of
Let
the
me
month
get
again,
across
Mike.
what I'm saying.
Hell
LaFonso.
yeah, bleed
Let
like a
me get across.
motherfucker.
Here's the whole thing, LaFonso. Let's please try to keep it on the sports side of it, and just let's try to keep it to a level, because you
All
know what I'm
right, Gold
saying.
Mike. All right, I'll do
All,
that,
all,
man.
I'm
I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that.
all, I'm, all I'm worried about is look, LaFonso. All I'm worried about is this: when you're playing in a tough conference, right? You're playing a
Right,
conference that's stacked and loaded. You're
right.
gonna worry about, okay, if I don't have this or that, I might be fucked in this conference. The NFC is tougher than the AFC. The AFC, there's not many teams that's actually good compared to the NFC. So I feel like if we don't get a corner and a receiver in a fucking defensive end or some shit, we're gonna be in trouble next season. We're gonna be in
Yeah,
some
but you did
serious
one
trouble.
thing. You crossed one thing off the list. You got yourself a receiver.
Yeah, you
Yep,
sure did.
and day 2 and 3, if I don't see at least a defensive end in a fucking corner,
Wait. Go, Mike. Did you hear what we?
I'm just saying, and we still need and we still
Alfonso,
need a
your
left
mic just
tackle,
cut off.
and we still need a left tackle. We need a left tackle, a defensive end, and a corner. That needs to be addressed. Those three spots got to be addressed. Left side, the blind side for Jordan
So Mike,
Love.
how come I was more excited than you when your player got drafted?
Because right now I'm
The
looking
AC
at how.
support the Packers more than you do.
Let me answer that question, hcpicks. I'm worried about the conference we're playing in. This shit is loaded.
So you worried about it, but you can't enjoy the moment that your team just drafted somebody that you didn't have before.
How you a Packers fan, but you're not running against for your old team? Make it
Hey,
make
Mike.
sense.
Look
Hey,
at
Mike. You glad?
here's the thing, bro.
The NFL draft wasn't great too.
When you look at when I look at the other teams, the way they're stacked, well, the Packers might be fucked next year if we don't draft the right people, bro.
But
But Mike, hold
understand,
on,
regardless if you're
hold on.
fucked or not,
But Mike,
hold on, regardless if you're fucked or not, you got to keep it 10 toes down, correct?
Mike, aren't you glad Jordan Love getting help?
Jordan Love did not get he did not get the accurate help because once again, yes, he got a receiver.
Yes, he did. He still got accurate help, nigga.
No, Mike. He's getting something.
Let me finish.
At
What did
least
I
he
say,
still got
God?
help, nigga.
What did I hold on? What is a quarterback most important spot on their O line? It's called left tackle. Our left tackle
but
is
he has
fucking
nobody to
fine.
throw to, bro. He has no weapons to
I
throw
thought you
to.
said you wanted a cornerback. Now you need a left tackle.
Even with a receiver. Okay, so look, yes, we got a receiver, right? But how's he going to get him the ball if your
One
left
thing
side
at a
is
time. You can only pick one thing at a time. Next
well,
round, maybe y'all
I'm still
get this
waiting for the
one.
left. I'm still
Like you
okay. So
expect shit
day
to happen
two.
overnight. That's not how it works, dog.
In the
Okay, so day.
meantime,
Okay, so
since we have to wait for that round for you to pick the weapons that
okay, so day
that you
two.
want, in the meantime,
Okay,
can
so
you
what
be
you
happy
gonna
that
say?
you drafted somebody?
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt today, AC. But AC picks. If day 2 and day 3 go by, and we don't draft the fucking left tackle for Jordan Love, and we don't get him a fucking defensive tackle in a fucking corner,
Okay,
I'm come
but
back
that's
to the
for
line.
tomorrow and the next days. But
You
as
acting
for
like the draft
today,
is over.
as for today, when
16 days left till
your team
draft
drafted
ends, dog.
somebody, he was pouting.
As of today, man, I'm still worried about Jordan Love's blind side.
But okay, but let's put this into context.
Average.
Hold on. We just said it takes multiple days to get everything that you want. It's only one day at a time. So today
Hold
you
on.
drafted somebody.
Hey, can you imagine
You
Mike waiting
focus
at the
on one
DMV?
day at a time. That's all that you can do is focus
Hey,
one
can you
day at a
imagine Mike
time.
waiting in line at Walmart, nigga?
We could have traded up AC
But hold on, we could if we didn't though. You just said you need a wide. Hold on, Mike. You said you need a wide receiver, a cornerback, an offensive tackle, right?
We could have traded up and got on this.
You can't get all them niggas all in one day. You did one today, maybe another tomorrow, and another the next day. You got one off
Hey,
the
Mike,
list.
Mike, you better off this year than you are last year.
No, we're not. No, we're not better team this year than last year because one, Jordan Love's blind is still fucked up.
But that's
you don't
for
know that
another
yet,
day,
nigga.
though. That's
You
for
don't know
another
that yet,
day.
Mike.
Still going,
Let
Mike.
the season play out.
What do you not comprehend about that shit? It's only
And
one
also,
pick a day.
the draft ain't over.
Once again,
hey, Mike,
AC picks.
this just day one draft pick.
That's what I'm saying. You could get a cornerback the next day, and then the next day you could get whatever you have. And then
You don't know, nigga.
That's the problem with y'all is that y'all don't know how my GM is, but he actually gets worse. He actually picks worse as the draft goes on. That's what I've noticed about him. He picks worse. He go from good to bad, bad to good. Not gonna cut it.
Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike. Is you the same person to say you don't trip off the draft? The draft don't mean nothing to you?
I mean, the draft.
Yeah, he did say that.
I mean, the draft is not supposed to. I mean, the draft. The draft only means the draft. Here's the thing, Fanbo. When I say the draft doesn't mean anything, I forgot about Christian Watson's injury. He's not going to play half of the. He's not going to play half of the season because of that injury. I also forgot that Jair Alexander said, "Fuck the Packers." He cut out his fucking locker and he said he's not coming back to the team, and he cut off also Smith with the Packers. So I also forgot about that. I'm just saying. I totally forgot. I totally forgot he said this shit. Jerry said, "I'm not returning." So I don't know. It's a whole lot, especially with Jair not coming back. That's huge. That's an all pro corner. How do you replace that? I don't know.
Yeah, you could go, Mike.
The question gonna be for day 2 is who do you trust?
Let me ask you the question. Let me ask you the question. How come I was more excited than you when your team got drafted to that player? Why was I more excited than you?
If he picks one his time back, well, Mike.
If you're
You said, why was you more
Packers fan and
excited?
I'm a Texans fan and I'm on your platform, why
You've
am I
been the most
why more?
let me answer that. You've been the most excited nigga on. You've been the most excited nigga on here since everybody came on. You've been more excited than everybody that's been on
No,
here.
Mike, stop.
Yes,
Stop being a
yes,
lawyer.
you
Answer the
have.
question.
Yes, you have.
Answer the question, lawyer
Real
ass
quick
nigga.
answer
This
to
ain't
that
law
question,
school.
nigga.
You been a happy ass
This is
nigga.
Oh, chill,
this
chill, chill.
this
Hey, Mike,
this is
you're
the
not on trial
question.
right now. You don't have to start telling them people. You're not on trial yet.
Okay. Go,
This
Mike.
is
Can
the
you
question.
hear
As
me?
a
Go, Mike. Go, Mike. Can you hear me? Because I just said
Oh,
in the
Yeah,
too
cut, bro.
funny, man.
Go, Mike. Can
yeah,
you hear me
yeah,
at all? Can you hear me at all?
yeah,
Go, Mike.
yeah.
Listen, brother. It's sometimes, bro. You just listen. One of the things that my uncles always told me is that you're never always right. You're gonna have to be wrong to learn. So sometimes, bro, you can just say, "Hey, man, listen. I just said this. I said that. I was wrong." But you keep on piling up stories like bullshit. Like, bro, did you ever just
You
I
cut.
Lafonso, your mic went out. It's my turn. So Mike, when your
no?
team
Hold on, hold
drafted
on,
the
hold on.
all
Listen,
right, go back. Go ahead.
listen, listen. When your pride, bro, is that big, your pride is what destroys you. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Bro, as a Packer fan, I gotta take so much shit year
Go
in
ahead,
year out
AC picks.
when they give
Nah,
me.
this is a better question, bro. All right, so Mike, when y'all drafted that nigga, you said you need a wide receiver, you need a cornerback, you need an offensive tackle. You got one off the
They
list.
didn't. They didn't sound happy to get him. They didn't sound happy to get the bring
But
him
but
in.
but
See,
but
that's why I
see,
didn't
But,
go that
this is
but,
way.
what
You
you
see,
said
but,
that you
he's gonna
needed.
sit
Hold
up
on,
there and
this is
but
the
you got
disagree.
question.
one person that you needed.
Go
Here's
They
the
didn't
ahead,
sound
AC
happy
question.
when he
picks.
was brought in.
Here's
Whenever
the
he was
question.
drafted,
Hold on.
they didn't
You're
sound happy.
23rd. You're 23rd pick. You have to wait 22 picks above you. So all them niggas got drafted before your pick. You finally on the board. How come a Texas fan is more excited than a Packers fan on the panel?
Sometimes it
Damn.
happens. It
Hey,
happens sometimes.
you better
Hold on,
give your
hold on, hold on.
blessing
I'm gonna break
to
this
AC
down.
Chris.
Hold on. What was going on? Why were you upset? Because you had to watch the other players get drafted that you wanted?
Watching watching
Damn.
watching the draft is like so.
Mm.
He's like
Watching the
LaFonso
draft,
said. He's a kid in a candy store.
watching if you had said AC picks, you was watching the Packers play and you was more excited than I was, I wouldn't even argue with you. But watching the draft is
Mm.
boring as fuck. It's not entertaining. It's boring as hell. I had to sit behind 23 people just to watch us get one player we need out of the
That's
three,
how it
four that we
works.
need.
That's
Hold on.
how it
Yeah,
You
works.
sound
that's
like
how
a
it
Mike,
hater,
goes,
Hold on,
man.
bro.
Hey, hold
You
hold
on.
sound
on.
like
Hold on.
a
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold
Let's
on.
stick
Wait.
to that
Let me
statement.
say,
Let's stick to
let
that
me say
statement
something.
real quick. He just
Let me
said
go.
he
Let
has
me
to
go right quick.
wait 23rd, right? But how else is it going to be if you're the 23rd pick? You had to wait to the 23rd
Hey,
pick,
I
hey,
was
hold
right?
I
on,
wanted
Mike. I
her.
bet you if you
Hey,
got all the
Mike.
pieces you wanted. Hey, hold on,
you sound
Fambo.
like a hater,
I
Mike.
bet you
You
if you
sound
got
like
all the pieces you wanted, you wouldn't be saying it was born then.
Facts.
Let me
Facts,
say that it's
DJ.
born. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Facts.
You
How
know
is
what
it?
he
Hold on,
Somebody
hold
say
on,
motherfucker.
hold on. He's
he
running
said
the
the
trailer,
game
right?
ain't
Hold on,
game.
Mike. Hold on. I have to call you. You're a Packers fan. This shit happened in Lambeau Stadium. How you
That's
been
why
a
I'm
deputy?
mad. That's
How
why
hold
I'm
on? How you been
mad.
a how?
That's why I'm mad.
How you
That's why
mad?
I'm mad because the drafts in
But
Lambeau
Mike,
Field, we should not have to wait 23 slots. The draft in our house. We was the ones hosting this bitch. We should have got the
Man,
first
stop
couple
playing with
See,
picks.
me,
go
nigga.
Mike. Go Mike.
that's not
Something
how it
wrong with you,
Now
works.
you
bro.
are some trolling shit.
Something
Bro,
Something
wrong
hold
wrong
on,
with
hold
with
on,
you,
hold on.
bro.
Listen, you have to explain shit to him. How do you think that? Why do you
Man,
think if
fuck a
you host the
5-year-old
shit that
kid,
you
man.
hold on?
That's how I paid for
Bring
work.
that nigga ice cream and tell him to shut the fuck up.
Hold on? Why do you think just because he hosts the shit that you get the number one pick?
That's how it's supposed to be,
And y'all
nigga.
not even the worst team. How the
We
fuck
supposed
y'all
to,
supposed to get the number
we
one
supposed to
pick,
yeah,
get the
nigga?
that's
we
true.
supposed to get the first pick. How the
Hey,
fuck we
Mike.
gonna host
Y'all
the
could have got the
draft?
number one
Y'all
pick.
niggas wasn't even in the
Hey,
lottery last
Mike.
year. How the fuck y'all supposed to get the number one pick,
Bro,
nigga?
hold on. Do you know how the draft works? It's lottery teams first.
Man, the draft is crazy
Only
for
the
this
lottery
shit.
teams get number one
You
picks,
don't always
nigga.
get
The
to
fuck
you
is you
don't always
talking
get to
about,
go
nigga?
first, Mike. You don't
We
always
got
get picked
disrespect.
first.
We got robbed in our own.
Hey,
We
Mike.
got robbed in our
No,
own
the
If you want to
fuck
get the
city.
y'all
lottery
did
pick
not.
next
Stop
year, you know what
lying,
to
Yeah,
do?
nigga.
we got
He said
robbed,
we got
bro.
robbed.
You niggas did not
We
get
got
robbed. Stop
robbed,
fucking
bro.
lying, nigga.
We We
He
got
said we got
robbed.
robbed.
You
We got
niggas did
robbed,
not get
bro.
robbed.
Please,
The
please.
fuck
Yes, we
out of
did.
here.
You
The
like
draft,
that kid? The kid
When
that
the
the
draft in
guy like
Green
on
Bay, who was the pick from?
Man,
Nintendo.
the
Hey
draft,
man,
the draft wasn't rigged.
your
Stop
takes
lying,
are
nigga.
yo, but Mike, your
That
takes are
shit was
something else,
rigged.
man.
You
How,
like that
bro?
the
You
kid
have
that
to,
got
bro. There's like a
banned
site, bro.
instead of a
There's a routine.
PlayStation.
There's a
How the
system
fuck y'all
on
got
who.
robbed? Y'all wasn't even in the lottery last
Mike,
year. What the fuck is you
Yes,
talking
we
about,
was in
nigga?
the lottery last year.
No,
What are
the
you talking
fuck y'all
about?
wasn't. Y'all was not in the lottery last year. Stop
We got beat
lying,
in the
nigga.
first round. What are you talking about?
Bro,
That's not
just
a
because you
lottery.
the
That's not a
bro,
lottery base.
Mike,
That's not in the
the
lottery
first
basement, nigga.
five, the
A
first.
lottery, you gonna make the
Hold on,
playoffs,
You
Mike.
was in the playoffs.
Mike, hold on.
You
He
niggas
thinks the
was in the
first. Hold
playoffs
on,
last
hold
year. How
on,
the fuck that's in the lottery
bro,
basement,
bro,
nigga?
Mike. Just because you're in the first round, that doesn't mean you're a lottery team. It's the first 3 to
You
5
niggas made the
teams.
playoffs last year. That's not in the
God
lottery
That's
damn.
how it
basement,
works.
nigga.
Dante is cooking this. Let Dante cook this nigga, because this nigga don't know nothing about the life.
No,
Let
but we have to
Dante
break
cook
it
this
down.
nigga.
But no, but what's the point of cooking if he's not understanding? He thinks the first round is a lottery team. That's not how it
I don't know,
works.
nigga, but
First,
you know what?
you have
That
to break it
special ed
down though.
shit, that nigga need to hang a door. He need to hang a sign by his door say special ed. I don't
So
give a
Mike,
fuck.
hold on, Mike.
I'm
If you
slowly
have,
getting the impression that this
hold
nigga
on,
So
we
don't
you
have
know
don't
to
know
nothing
about
break
about
it
shit
football.
down.
special. That's why I'm
Why
getting the
we can't keep
impression.
it on football, man? Why we gotta go to the crazy stuff, man?
Yeah,
Come
I'm
on,
getting
Hold
the
y'all.
on.
impression that this nigga is
you
really
sound
Let's
autistic.
crazy, Mike. You sound
Why
let's
we
crazy.
gotta go
let's
left field? I'm really trying to keep it on sports. You know what I mean? Like all the
Yeah,
extra
this
stuff.
nigga
I'm
on
gonna
the
say
autistic
you are. You're
spectrum.
doing a good job. You're doing a good job, man. But you
bro,
listen, you
Mike.
ran down on us
Let's
hard,
take it
bro.
on
Before.
sports. Let's
Go
talk
ahead,
Gotta
sports,
keep
Dante.
it
bro.
on
Run that
sports
You're
nigga
the
though.
down,
I'm
23rd
Dante.
pick.
still
You're the
keeping on
23rd
sports though.
pick.
Hey,
You're the
Mike.
23rd pick, man. You had to
Huh?
Hey,
wait.
Mike.
You didn't have a
Why don't you change
choice.
that Lakers wallpaper to the one y'all just drafted?
You should be,
You
yeah,
said
should be
what?
claiming that nigga.
What'd you say?
He said, why don't you change your
You,
background to the nigga that
you
you
should
just
you
drafted?
should put
Yeah, be happy about
I don't even
something.
know the nigga we just drafted. I don't even know the nigga.
You know
Right?
why?
That's what I'm saying. This nigga don't know
Because
what
because
he doesn't know.
hold on,
Hey,
hold on. You don't know who was drafted, but you're a Packers fan?
But
there.
Damn.
he also
Like I
mad
said, the
about it
draft.
because he don't like the
Damn.
Like I said, the
draft.
draft was bad.
I
AC
think he's
Pick.
not a
Bro,
Packer
you
AC
fan.
Pick.
don't
When I
even
was on
know the
mute,
guy y'all drafted. I'm not entertaining this
AC
no more. I'm like, AC Pick's gonna go.
No,
I hope they cook your
no,
AC
ass.
Alfonso.
Dante, cook this
AC
nigga,
Stop.
Pick.
man.
Ask
I
the
think he's
question.
an
AC Pick.
imposter.
AC
Hey,
Picks.
hey, I'll
Ask
let
the
you have the
question.
full Alfonso. I already cooked this
Hold on.
motherfucker.
AC Picks. Ask AC Picks. AC Picks. Ask yourself a serious question. When I was on mute and I came off mute, you asked me about the Packers coming up for the draft, and I said I was already checked out. You should have already known I was gonna come with this bullshit.
Okay,
But,
Am I
but hold on, Let's break it down. Let's
am I
break
wrong
it
about
down.
that?
Hold
Am I
on.
wrong about that?
No,
Let's
break it
break
down,
it
AC
down.
Picks. AC Picks. Break it down, AC Picks.
Hold on.
No,
You're
we
checked
got
out.
AC.
oh
You
man.
should
You're
know
checked out.
AC.
Hold on. You're not checked out because of who you picked. You checked out because you had to wait 22 other
Yeah,
picks before you.
I'm
he had
offended
You
by
had to
that because
wait.
we the ones hosting this bitch. We
Okay,
hosted
bad.
we
Let's stick to
hosted
that.
the draft.
Hold on. I'm
he
going somewhere
admitted
with
it, bro.
this. Hold on. But before the draft started, you knew you was a 23rd pick, so you already knew that people was gonna get drafted before your pick. So why are you saying that you upset if you already knew what time it was? If you're the 23rd pick, you already knew you had to wait. But
It's a
wait,
mental
I know
ill.
why
It's
you
a
why.
mental ill
Because look,
problem.
no. I got him right here. Mike is upset because his owner can't move up picks. He's not competent enough to make moves in the draft. So he has to sit there and watch other teams pick his players that he wants, and he's mad about that. But he shouldn't be mad about
I
that
know why
because
Mike mad.
his owner he's never done that before. He's never moved up to pick somebody. So
Hey,
That's
I know.
And shouts out to Fanbo, my nigga Fanbo. Go ahead,
yeah,
Fanbo.
what's up,
Hey,
fanboy?
Mike
hold on.
mad because the
Am
Bears
I
picked that
correct?
tight end.
Am I
The Bears
correct,
got that
Mike?
tight end.
So you
Yeah,
saw the
you
first pick, you
are.
saw the second pick, you saw the third pick, you saw the fourth pick. You see all these
Yep.
picks,
Yeah, I was
Yep.
and you
mad
want
about a
these
lot
niggas.
of picks. I was
Okay,
mad
so
about
you
a
Bro,
lot
had
of
to
this
picks.
wait.
guy is like a 5-year-old. I don't know why we
Okay,
cater to this
this
kind
is
of shit, bro.
this is the last thing.
This
So
This
nigga need to
nigga's
go
too
get
old
some
to be
hold
acting
on.
pussy.
like this,
This
dog.
hold on,
Go get
Mike.
some pussy, my nigga.
This
This is the
nigga finna
last
be
thing. Hold
30,
on,
still acting like a
let's
pussy
stick to
ass
sports.
bitch.
Man, come on, y'all.
Let's stick to sports, Mike. So this is the last thing. You had to wait 22 picks to your pick. How could you be upset when you're finally on the board? The Packers are on the board. You have to make a pick, right? You pick somebody. So what's there to be upset about?
AC
And you
Pickers is
picked the right,
cooking
They're
this
not
you
over.
nigga.
picked what you needed. You
Hold
picked
on,
it.
God
let him
damn, AC
Parlay,
Picks is
hold on.
barbecuing this
Let him
nigga.
answer
God
that
damn.
question. Let him answer that question.
the
You
had to
AC
pick
Picks is
somebody.
cooking this nigga. Let him cook, y'all. Be
I
quiet.
didn't want the
Let
I
AC
wanted the
just cook
Judah.
this nigga.
I wanted the Broncos CB, not the
But Mike,
Mexican
hold
kid.
on, hold on, hold
I
on,
want the
hold on.
Broncos CB.
Hear me
That's what
out
I
on
want.
this. Hold on, hold on. Hear me out on this. Hear me out. Those niggas already got picks. You can't control that. The only thing you can control is that you had your pick on the 23rd pick. Y'all finally
You
on the
could have
board.
traded with the Broncos. What do you mean?
But
You
y'all
could have traded
didn't
with the
though.
Broncos and
Hey,
got
But
them.
y'all
Lafonso.
didn't do none of the
Yo,
shit that you
Hey,
talking
Lafonso.
about
I
though.
want it. I want it. I
Like
want
the
We could
it.
have
Falcons.
traded.
Hey,
We
Mike.
could have traded with the Broncos and got them.
So
Y'all should
this
have been like
tell the
Jacksonville.
truth.
Like the Falcons drafted
Like
Phoenix Juniors. I don't care if we didn't pick them. We got someone else. We
I
got.
also wanted. I also wanted the Falcons tight end, the tight end they drafted.
Yeah, I
But
want the
Bro,
but but you
Falcons
do
too.
understand that you was the
CJ, just
23rd
like that
pick
Now,
little
how
though.
you
kid
gonna
just
get him
tell
when
us
you're
stand in the
23rd
corner.
pick?
Hold on, let me ask you
Everything
a
you do,
question.
this nigga
So
don't
Yeah.
Mike,
get it. He just
so
don't
so
get it.
Mike,
Let's keep it sports. Come on, man.
prior to the draft starting, you knew you was the 23rd pick, correct?
I should have just not watched
Yeah.
the game. I should have just not watched it. You
Hold on,
absolutely
You
hold on,
just
right.
hold
want
on.
to then.
Go, Mike.
So
Come
what you
on, bro.
saying?
You
Hold on,
gotta
hold on.
stop. Go
So
ahead,
what you
AC
saying
Pick.
is that the draft that you had to sit there for 22 picks prior to yours was torture?
AC Picks is
You
cooking this
you
nigga.
was in torture?
He's getting cooked, Mike. 2 man in Mike.
Bro,
Damn,
yes,
AC
he
Tell me a
Picks
did.
is
football
out here
game you can watch on
annihilating
TV,
this nigga.
nigga.
God damn.
You're
Watch me
getting
a
blown
football
out,
Bro,
game.
once
bro.
again,
At
like I
home.
said before, man,
Hey, did y'all smell that
I
smoke,
hope the
nigga?
Hold on, let
Did
Mike
y'all
answer
smell
that
the smoke,
question.
nigga?
Hold
This shit is
on.
overcooked now. It's overcooked.
and I
Nah,
hope that I
just
hope
flip
the
it.
one
Just
says
flip
Man,
it.
I,
Just
I
tell this
smell
nigga cook
bacon
on
in
the other
this
side.
bitch. God
He's
damn.
seeing the
Hold on.
same.
No,
Hold on,
he
Mike.
burnt it.
Hold
He
on, hold
burnt
on,
it.
hold on.
He's seeing
Hold
the
on,
same
Mike.
shit. He's just
yeah,
throwing
but
bricks.
So Mike, you knew the shit was gonna happen prior to the draft starting, right?
Oh shit.
I should have I should have just not watched. I should have watched Boney and Friends instead of the
AC Picks
draft.
Oh
right
my
now, go
God.
Mike is your Michael
Man, this
Myers,
nigga AC
nigga.
Picks on some Kid Boo shit. God damn.
AC Picks is your Michael Myers right now, nigga.
He's picking.
But hold on, let
Somebody
Mike
call the fire
answer that.
truck.
Bro, let
AC
Mike
Picks is,
answer
is
that
Kid Boo
question. Hold on,
incarnate,
hold on.
nigga.
Just let Mike just answer that question for me.
Hell
So so
yeah,
you so
Dante.
so Mike, you knew your shit was the 23rd pick. So why you upset that you had to wait that long?
Once again, bro, the draft was in Green Bay,
Yes,
This
that's a
nigga won't
fact.
answer a
and
question. He don't know.
having to wait 23 slots was demoralizing. It just was,
Okay,
Wait,
bro.
the fuck what?
so let me get this straight. You're the type of nigga to travel somewhere, see how long it takes before you go there. But when you're behind the wheel, that's when you start complaining like, God damn, this shit's taking forever,
Are we
nigga.
there yet?
God
Hey,
damn.
Lafonso, this Mike. Are we there
Fuck.
yet? Are we there yet? Looking
This
at it
shit's
right
taking
now.
forever,
Oh,
nigga.
damn. I
Are we
Damn.
there
smell
yet,
a
nigga?
burger in this bitch.
Shut
Oh
your
Why
ass
you
up.
not
shit.
waiting in
Damn.
Hey,
line?
is that what you're
Free.
Hey,
saying,
Mike,
Mike?
where the draft pick was last year at? Where the draft pick was at last year?
I
Las
did though.
Vegas.
I just, bro, I
Las
was, bro.
Vegas.
I smell a cheeseburger in this bitch.
I was speaking. I was
Hey
speaking that for
Dante,
all
I
the
felt.
Packers
Hey
fans.
Dante, I smell a fucking burnt cheeseburger.
Hold on,
It's
Mike.
some
But do
bar.
you understand that shit? You already knew what time it was before the shit started.
Damn, good Mike.
It's some
I,
barbecue in this bitch.
I want you to
You
come
know
back,
what, AC
man.
picks? You know what, AC picks?
Hey
You know
Dante,
what?
AC Picks is frying this nigga.
Hold on, let Mike answer,
Hey,
bro.
Mike, the fire truck will be ready in 2 minutes. I just called the fireman
Go
for
ahead.
you.
Go ahead, answer, bro.
Go
You can
ahead,
put, you can put that
Flames. I'm
fire
gonna fry
out.
that nigga too.
You gotta put that
I
fire
just
out.
called the fireman. The
Hold
fireman
on.
It's
on the
more
way.
barbecue in this
Hold on,
bitch.
Nah,
let
them
Mike
hey,
answer.
them niggas said the blaze so hot they can't come.
Let it burn
Nah,
down.
bro. We need answers.
The roof. The
They
roof.
said just
The
collect
roof
the
is on
insurance money.
fire.
So Mike, so you knew what time it was, so what's up, bro?
Shit.
My whole
Talk about
thing is, bro. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Hold up.
No, you're burning
shit.
right
I'm
now.
about to
Every
find this
Talking
nigga
second
about
AC
count.
picks, bro.
You're
talking about
getting
are we
burned.
there
AC
yet?
picks
Are
is
we
gonna
there yet?
fry your
Looking at it.
ass.
This
Every
You
fat
see
nigga's
what
really running from
Jacksonville?
the smoke.
every
Hey, Mike,
second
you see
you're
what
burning.
Jacksonville did, huh? Because Jacksonville
I'm gonna fry
need
your
a
ass.
wide receiver and
This
a
nigga really
cornerback.
running
Oh,
from
They
the
just traded
smoke.
it up.
Mike. Oh, look, now Mike's gonna put on his Packers gear when the shit's already over. That's what he's gonna do.
That's
He's
Bro.
gonna put
obvious.
on his Packers gear on
Hold
now. He's
on.
gonna put on his Packers G-string on now.
It's time to fry your ass now, AC.
Oh shit.
He ain't the Packers
Oh
fan no
Hey,
more.
It's time
hey,
for you to
hey,
fry
hey,
your ass.
hey, like I said about an hour ago, when you put on that G-string, make sure you
Man's
don't
really
bust
Oh
your
said
ass and hit
package
your
G
head on the
string.
fucking. Hey, make sure you don't bust your ass and trip
over that G string, nigga.
Oh shit.
Make sure
Oh,
one leg,
shit.
Mike, one leg at a time. Oh, I was telling you to do that shit an hour
Oh
ago, nigga.
shit.
Oh shit. AC picked us cooking this nigga.
Hey, cook him now.
Nigga, the
God
draft
damn,
is
this
over
nigga AC
now.
picks on some pure demon time tonight. God damn.
Cook him for this one.
Mike, you a Packers fan now? You a Packers fan now?
Hey, Dante Sambo.
He just
You
Oh,
a Pack?
dog.
You got the Packers gear now. But
Dog,
hey,
this nigga's cooking
when I
this
was saying
nigga.
Pack, go, you said that I
Nah,
was
that nigga
trolling.
AC picks on some Super Saiyan 3 Goku type shit now.
What
God
happened?
damn.
Go Pack, go, Pack, go.
Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta.
But Mike, when the
Hey,
whole
Mike.
Packers world was turning up, you had your camera off. You left your Packers fellow man hanging. Why? All y'all
Damn.
Packers was chilling. Y'all was cheering together. Y'all was trying to draft the player, and you left your boys hanging, bro. Your camera was off.
Hey, can that nigga just wave the white flag? God damn.
But hey, yo, Mike, hold
Hey,
on. So
GG,
hold
dog.
on.
You
I have
got
a question
barbecued
for
on your
Mike.
platform. GG, dog.
I
That
have a
white
question
flag
for
is
Mike.
burning.
Do you pull up on Black Friday when the mall's already closed?
Yeah, he
It's Rap
did.
City for you, dog. You got barbecued on your platform.
Mike, the draft is already done. How you gonna pull up
is Mike
now with the
waving the white
pack
flag.
gear?
Hey, it just
Damn.
hey,
Jim right here. That's him waving the white flag.
How you gonna say?
He never been to a Black Friday. He
just
never
for
been to a
that.
Black Friday. You
Hey, just
know
for
what that
that.
means?
But he
Hey,
works at. But of course he knows what Black Friday is.
AC pick just for that.
Never been.
Took him.
Mike,
You
Mike,
gonna stop hating on the motherfucking Packers, nigga?
Mike.
Man,
You said
you're
you
the
supposed to
one
do
that
that
was
shit,
picking
bro.
him.
This is how you get the stream popping. When your team gets drafted, when you about to draft somebody, you supposed to come up there,
You
not
gotta
now.
be, you
That's
gotta be
facts
hyped.
right
So
there.
tell me
That's
how a
facts,
fucking
bro.
Texas fan in this bitch is riding harder for the Packers more than you,
Hey,
nigga.
hold on, explain.
Make it make
Hold on.
sense,
Next,
nigga.
hold on. I have a question for Mike. So how come you want to come up now, but you didn't want to come up when your team drafted that nigga?
He was hating.
Facts.
He was hating
You
his
Explain.
see,
pick.
you see, you see,
How the fuck
Explain
you
the
gonna
that.
wait
chat.
until the draft is over to start wearing Packers fan apparel, nigga?
Explain that.
Hey, send that
Yeah.
gear. Send
Go
that gear.
Pack,
Hey,
go.
To
I'm gonna give y'all my opinion. This nigga love this shit. This nigga like a little kid in a candy store. He loved the
Right.
attention because he ain't got no girl.
Oh my
attention.
God.
Man.
No. You know
So
he
you
is.
tell. Oh,
He
hold
like one
on,
of the people
Oh
who rich
man.
Mike.
kids.
Mike,
He just
hold on, Mike.
spoiled. He just a little
Hold on,
spoiled
Mike.
brat.
Mike, you got Packers. You got
Hell
Packers
yeah,
dreads.
Sambo. Little spoiled ass
Hey,
brat.
Lafonso,
Who
you know
next?
about
Hold on,
George
but
Clinton?
Mike, do you know how great? You know
Hey,
how
Michael,
great this
like
would
George
have
Clinton,
been
put that
if you
put
would have
that pack
cammed
on.
up when y'all
Yeah.
Hell
drafted who
yeah,
y'all supposed to
DJ.
draft.
For sure.
Hold on,
You
let
look
Mike
like
answer.
fucking
Let Mike answer. Let Mike answer. So,
That
Mike,
nigga
how
tired of
come
that
you want
blow up doll. It ain't doing
LaFonso?
no more.
Hold on. Let's keep it sports. Hold on. So, Mike, how come you want to come up now with your Packers gear, but not when your niggas drafted?
That's a good ass question, though, Go Mike. It really is.
Once again, bro, it's already told you I was checked out, bro. When I came off
No.
mute, I told you I was checked out, bro.
You
I
sound.
told you
Okay,
that.
Woody, hold on. I have
hold
more
on,
questions. Let's stick to what he just
hold on.
said.
Hold
Let's stick
on,
to what he
hold
just
on.
said. Let's stick to what he just said. Why were you checked out?
Okay, ACP, let me have this one. I'm just going. One question. Go Mike, who was y'all number one pick?
He don't know.
We didn't have a number one pick. Last year we made the playoffs, so
Who
we didn't have a
who
number one
this?
pick.
This ain't Mike. This Michelle.
Oh man.
We're not gonna let this slide, man.
You know what I'm saying?
This
Nah.
nigga right here. Hey,
But
y'all, hey,
it's all
wait.
good though.
Why don't y'all let this nigga get comfortable? Let him take off his high heels and his
If,
dress
if,
first before he asks the
if
questions.
anything, skip that
All
shit.
right.
Where
Hey,
you got
Hey
the
man,
back
hey
on.
man, come
AC,
on,
you
bro.
should make a
Hey
short out of
man.
this.
Go Mike, who was y'all pick? Who was y'all first pick?
This nigga taking
Uh,
Go
I
Mike,
think the
Hold
answer
on. He still ain't answer.
since you were
You
so
ain't answer my
disappointed,
question though.
who was y'all first pick? Who was
He
y'all
don't know.
first pick?
He said a quarterback. He said he wanted a
uh,
quarterback.
uh, we drafted Matt.
But who was the
You trying to
quarterback he
sound like a
wanted?
fucking transformer, bro. You probably are one. What the fuck? You don't
Hold
have
on,
to
Mike. Your
sound like
camera
one if you
froze,
act
bro.
like this.
Mike, your camera froze.
It broke because it
yeah.
got cooked. He's burning right now.
Yeah, and all
We
that
we
goddamn
took
orange and green, yellow
we
and
took
green
Mike,
shit, nigga.
we
we took
can't
him
hear
so bad
you.
his
We
phone
can't
broke.
see you. Your
Hey,
shit frozen.
You just cooked them.
no,
You
Senior,
overcooked them.
no,
You just
Senior said they want to hear that bullshit.
Look. This is what I'm trying to understand. How come you coming up now, but you did it when your team was on the pen?
Yeah,
Your team was
man.
up.
We
Man,
were
He's not a
ACP just fried this nigga, man.
we were
Man,
he's
hyped
not a
up.
real Packer
ACP's
fan.
done with Maduro Chia mode on this nigga, man.
Hell yeah.
We drafted Matthew with
He's
our
not a real
first pick
Packer
before,
fan.
bro.
No, this nigga had to just go look it up. He had to go look it up.
Yeah, he
Oh,
got
that's why your
hyped up.
shit froze.
And he got hyped up.
Mike, bro. Okay, so I have a question. Can you answer this question?
Yes,
I
sir.
mean, I ain't talking to you because I'll be telling you to fuck off, nigga.
What you mean, yes, sir? All right. So you said that you was checked out, right? Why were you checked
Right.
out?
I was checked out because I had to wait too
See,
long,
all he gonna do
and
now is use
I just couldn't
excuses
take
like
it
this
no
little
more.
game. This nigga don't know shit
Okay.
about football. He can't
So
analyze a
look.
basketball game.
So look.
This
You
nigga ain't
said
got
you
a
couldn't.
girlfriend.
If you
He
can't
don't
take
even
it
know how
out,
to
you
suck
ain't
my
got
dick
nothing
with
else to
some
do.
pussy.
Let's keep it sports. Hold on. So look, Mike. So you said that you didn't want to, like, you waited too long, but you knew you was the 23rd pick. So what did you expect?
That nigga expected he
A
go
miracle.
first.
A
I'm
miracle.
Hold
A
gonna
on.
let him
miracle.
answer. I'm sorry.
Let
Go ahead,
Mike
Mike.
Uh,
Go
answer.
ahead. Dude, if he gonna
I
keep
was
doing his voice though, I'm gonna mute his ass. Faggot ass nigga.
Any second now.
He trolling,
I don't,
bro.
I don't quite know how to answer that. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Man, you
He
know
not
what
gonna
I
answer shit. He trolling, nigga.
It's crazy, bro.
Oh,
This guy
funkadelic
got
looking
no
ass
fucking
nigga.
intelligence, bro, at all.
Mike,
Yeah,
he's
I'm getting the feeling
Mike.
this nigga on ADHD. This nigga got ADHD. This
Exactly,
nigga is special
Dante.
way. That's why this nigga
This
retarded.
the next level
Bro,
villain
keep
right
it.
here.
No, keep it
Hey, Mike,
sports.
you
Keep it
losing
sports.
you you losing followers.
Keep it sports,
Keep
y'all.
believing. Keep believing the way you're talking.
I'm gonna tell you straight like this, man. Like y'all over here laughing at my team, bro. But the Packers deserve it because
No, we're not laughing at your team. I'm laughing. Why are you coming up
We not.
now? But you left your team hanging. You left your team high and dry when your team was
my
on the
camera
board.
wasn't working, man. I tried to turn it on, it wasn't working, bro.
He
I
said
tried
he's using
it,
that.
it wouldn't work.
Your,
It
your
just
camera
started
wasn't
working.
working.
The camera wasn't working, bro. I was tapping it like
Bro, why
this.
are you
I was
using
like,
that
"Fuck,
voice
bro,
like
turn it
that,
off."
bro? That's
Probably wasn't
crazy,
working. He was just
man.
fucking
You
around.
sounded
That like come
So
fuck me voice, man. What are you
He said his
doing,
camera
bro?
wasn't working, bro.
you
it wasn't
sounded more
working then,
emo
but
than
it's
I
working now
did.
though.
It wasn't working,
Okay.
bro.
It
I
wasn't
had the tape
working.
over the top of it, so I put the tape
You
on.
know
I
why?
put it in
This
Okay,
nigga
the
had tape
microwave.
over
okay,
something.
Ben.
This
Let's
nigga
move past
trolling.
the camera question. So how come when I was cheering "Go Pack Go," you was upset?
Because you were a bigger
I, wa-
fan
I
than me.
was I was cheering "Go Pack Go." I was like, "Go Pack Go, Go Pack Go, Go Pack Go."
No,
I
I didn't hear a
was.
single "Go Pack Go." I didn't hear a single "Go Pack
No,
Go."
no one heard
You
You
that.
said
didn't
"Go
say
Pack."
no one. You didn't say a single "Go Pack Go," nigga.
No
What?
one heard that.
The whole everybody in Lambeau Stadium was saying "Go Pack Go" except for you, bro.
No,
I
Hey,
was
Mike
you
was
cheering
at
"Go
didn't have
Pack
the
he was
Go."
at the
Man. I
library
wasn't.
so quiet.
I wasn't
You
quiet.
was
I
at the
was cheering
library so quiet.
"Go Pack Go." Huh?
if
What?
You was,
anything.
What?
Quiet as a church mouse, nigga.
Return that jersey.
hold on, Mike.
He was
When
so
I
scared. He wouldn't throw
when I
rice in the Chinese wedding.
hold on, when I said "Go Pack Go," you put me backstage.
You gotta apologize to hcpicks, man.
Hey, you heard that?
He deserves an apology.
Reason why I brought you today,
Hey,
AC Picks.
HC
I'm gonna
Peaks done
buy you a
made your
Packers
channel
jersey,
popping.
AC
Show him
Picks.
some
I'm gonna buy
respect,
you a
nigga.
Packers jersey.
You might have to cash AC pick
Oh,
because you keep the channel going.
hold on. Let's go backwards though. So how come in that moment you was upset when your team is on the panel? Your team is about to pick, and then you didn't say "Go Pack
Y'all got
Go."
y'all
ATP was
got a
hype.
misconception of being upset because I was
Oh,
cheering. I was like, "Go Pack, go!" This is
You was
young. What
cheering,
are you talking
bro.
about? Yeah,
When
I
I
was cheering.
hold
What
on,
are you
hold on, hold
talking
on, hold
about?
on. Hold on, Mike. When I was cheering "Go Pack Go," you were saying that I was trolling.
he wasn't
He's
trolling.
trolling
How
you,
do you?
AC. You're
What
not taking it
me?
serious.
I just do the
Yes,
trolling.
you.
AC,
Hold on, let
AC,
Mike answer,
do the share
bro.
stream.
My apologies, AC Pigs. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to say you was trolling, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, so you heard that?
You gotta send him $100.
This some next level shit right here. This is all.
What you
This is
mean?
some other
What
shit
you
right here.
mean? My apology.
This nigga on some other
I
shit.
didn't mean to, I didn't mean to say you was throwing HC picks, man. You know what I'm saying? You know
Okay,
it
so
just
so 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 let's break the shit down. When I was saying go pack go pack go, why was you upset?
I was being a bitch. That's all.
We already know.
I hate that we
Lowercase
like
B
on this
or
type of shit.
uppercase B?
We're not gonna let this slide.
I'll be an upper KB fanbo, big
But
B.
why? Why? Because you had to
Mhm.
sit there and wait, right? But
Yeah,
you
right.
knew, but look, you knew you was gonna wait a long time because you was a 23rd pick, so it don't make sense.
That's
Yeah.
because Goat Mike is a big baby. Sometimes it's all good. You know, I have the moments.
I can't believe I did that.
Damn, I guess my questions is done after that.
Yeah, no further questions.
Don't let him fly, bro. Don't let him fly.
So are you
I'm
happy of this draft?
He is what.
so I based on what you guys said, I guess I can give it a C minus.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I give
Yeah,
it I give it a C minus. I give it a C
but
minus.
your team is
now he's
your team got
capping.
another piece. Your
And the
team got
only
another
reason why you
piece.
give this draft a C minus is because your team didn't get the number one pick, nigga. That's why you gave this
Yeah,
draft a C
Mike
minus,
didn't get
nigga.
what he wanted. Because Mike didn't get the person he
As I
wanted.
should.
Oh, you
Hey,
shouldn't.
AC, you you should
All
put a
right.
share screen
Okay.
and show him how good his player is.
AC
Okay.
Pick is
Can you,
wearing that
Yeah,
Mike.
yeah. Let's do the share screen.
Yeah.
well, hold on before y'all do this. Can anybody hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear
you
you.
So,
good,
Mike, I'm gonna
Fonz.
tell you what you are, bro. Because I've seen you in many situations, and I've never seen you happy. You like that woman, that grouchy woman, a guy get, and they dump her ass in a quick heartbeat because you're never happy. And listen, this is what you got to think about. When you get a woman, how long that bitch gonna last with you? Because that bitch gonna
Mm,
walk out on your ass, man. You ain't even happy
mm.
2
about the
days.
draft picks. You ain't happy about
But
shit,
but
nigga.
Alfonso, it's not that deep. This is what it is. Mike had to sit down and wait 22 picks, and and he had to watch all these other teams
No,
get these
no,
get.
no. AC picks. I'm gonna tell you why it's deeper. Because when Luca and them play, they lose. This nigga talk about Luca like a dog. Oh, he's fat. Oh, he's this. Then you come back the next
Nothing wrong
day.
with being
Oh,
fat.
Luca is the greatest in the
That fat
world.
boy cooking.
No,
That fat
nigga,
boy
you
be
need.
cooking.
You know what you need to do, nigga.
That
You
fat boy
need.
cooked Ant Man. He
You
cooked Ant
need
Man.
therapy,
He cooked
bro.
David Daniels. He cooked Gobert.
Nigga,
That
you
same
need
fat man that
therapy,
Hey,
everybody
bro.
talking
hey,
about.
Alfonso,
He
keep it
cooked the whole
somewhat
T1
sports,
team.
somewhat, so he
He
don't
cooked
go
them
too
niggas.
crazy.
You talking all this shit is like
Luka,
yeah, y'all want a series,
Luka
nigga. This
Doncic
shit's top
is the
All
best
one,
right,
fat
nigga.
boy.
I'll keep it on
Luka
sports
Doncic.
though. I'll
You
keep it
feel
on
me?
You talking
sports.
all this
It's
shit
just
like y'all won
it's
the
just a
series,
matter
nigga.
of
It's
time
one
until he
one
go
one,
crazy.
nigga. The fuck?
Hold on.
But
Luka,
everybody let
Luka,
this nigga go when he go off and go nuts
You
and
on that
shit.
bullshit like y'all won the series, nigga. It's
Luka,
one
Yeah,
one,
Luka,
but
nigga.
you know
Luka
it
and
means more,
Shaq.
Lafonso, when you
Luka
go
and
off.
Shaq is the best
Mike, I
two
want
fat.
you to put on some
Luka
high
and
heels
Shaq
for
is
me.
the best two fat boys I've ever
Pause,
watched.
Doris.
Tell him,
Pause.
Doris.
Luka,
Doris, go ahead,
Luka,
Doris.
Luka,
Tell him,
Luka
Doris.
plays
Pause,
Doris.
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 fat
Doris.
boy
Tell him,
style.
Hey,
Doris.
Doris,
Yeah,
is your turn to give
they
this
can't guard
motherfucker
him.
the smoke on the
Go
mic.
ahead, Doris. Tell him high heels and what else?
We can bet 500 dollars. I bet you 500. This fat boy y'all talk about gonna beat the T Wolves in six.
Nigga, Doris said he wants you to put
Book
on
it.
the see-through
Well,
open toe high heels.
keep that
Now
same
keep
energy,
that same
Mike.
motherfucking energy
I
when
got
y'all
mad
Keep
losing
that
respect
same
five,
for white
energy for
nigga.
boy.
Luca, nigga.
White boy
Keep that same
cold.
motherfucking energy when y'all losing 5 games, nigga.
You better not hear shit about you
You,
And that
talking
nigga
shit
you
said
about
want
he
to hear
Luca,
gonna
what
When
they
y'all
take
nigga.
gonna
you.
fuck
do?
around and
Hey,
get bounced in the
hey,
motherfucking
hey.
first round by Anthony
Don't say
Doris
you
Edwards,
said
gonna
he
Rudy
gonna
lose.
send your
Gobert,
ass to
Nas
a
Reed,
Boston Celtics
Mike
game.
Conley, Jaden McDaniels, in the Minnesota Timberwolves in
They
5 games.
can't guard us,
You keep that
bro.
same energy,
They
bitch
can't
ass
guard us,
nigga.
bro. They can't guard us. Minnesota can't guard us. They
But
can't
I
guard the
will.
fat
Hey,
Get
boy.
AC
on
Picks,
him.
thank you
They
for
can't
helping me.
guard them.
I'll keep it on sports
Yeah.
for sure.
They
Feel
can't
me?
guard
Because it could
Luca.
go left real quick.
Yeah,
The
no,
T
no. I
Wolves can't.
appreciate you helping me there, brother, for sure.
Yeah, you was
I,
The
cooking
I'm
a
gonna
little
go
bit.
up
Minnesota.
on this nigga
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to keep
You
real
this
was
right.
quick.
violating. You was violating, Lafonso.
I will
Nah,
violate
you
the
was
fuck out
violating
of this
too, AC
nigga.
Picks. Don't forget that. You was
Nah,
violating
I kept
too.
it respectful. My shit was
Nah.
respectful.
You was on some Madara Uchiha type shit tonight.
That's why Dante, my nigga, bro. That's my nigga Dante
Now
too.
Lafonso, that motherfucker don't play. He about that business for real, for real. That's why I fucks with that nigga, bro.
Hey, Mike, your screen is frozen. Mike, your skin is your hands is up. It looks like you that Chloe girl asking for money, trying to predict people's past and future and shit.
You look like you begging us to stop. Like begging us
Hey,
to
and
stop cooking this
fanboy on
ass.
here. That's my nigga too. Fanboy. That's my nigga. And
Yo,
Dante, man, you gonna have to exchange numbers, bro, for sure.
There you
They
go.
can't.
For real,
They can't guard
for real.
Luka
If you want
Doncic,
to,
man.
you ever want
Mike,
to
Mike,
exchange digits, let me
switch
know, bro.
Wi-Fi,
They can't guard
For
switch
us.
sure,
Wi-Fi,
man.
They can't
switch
guard us.
switch the Wi-Fi to the personal hotspot.
Who can't guard y'all go, Mike? Oh, the T
No, on
Wolves?
the on the T Wolves, nobody can guard Luka, man.
No,
Luka
I
too
believe
cold
the
for these
T Wolves
niggas.
on that game one, bro. That's probably gonna be their best game. I believe after that, it's gonna be a little bit of trouble. But I believe that listen, I don't think though, this is the thing I got. I don't think nobody on the Lakers can hold Anthony Edwards like I think nobody on the T Wolves can hold Luca. That's just my
And
opinion.
nobody on the T Wolves can hold LeBron.
Oh yeah, they can,
Shit.
bro. He's 40, bro. Stop.
He
Man,
40
LeBron not
still
like that no more.
dominating. 40 still dominating.
Yeah, he not like that no more.
He
Yeah,
stole
he
he
just
he stole Ant-Man's cookies. You saw that shit, LaFonso? He stole his cookies. Give me that shit, nigga. Stole his shit. Give me that. Give me that shit. Stole behind his fucking hand. Stole that shit. Went the other way. If I was LeBron, I would have stole that shit and dunked it. I would have said, fuck a layup. I would have stole it and dunked it.
But you see,
hey, let
you
me.
see,
Oh,
Edmund
go ahead,
pick
Hey,
Fambo. Go
LeBron
ahead,
draws
Fambo.
too. You see when Edmund picked LeBron draws too.
who got the last? LeBron James.
I would love to see Jamal Murray
He didn't
jam
really
on
get the last.
LeBron James again.
They
Hold
really
on,
get
As
the
a
hold on,
last
hold on,
because
fact,
hold
they
on.
stole one from
It's funny
y'all
you say that,
at
right?
your home.
It's funny you say Jamal Murray, right? You know that the Nuggets getting blown out right now?
no, we lost the last game, yeah. But
Y'all get blown. No, 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 no. This series, no,
wait.
no. Tonight's
Did
game.
did
Tonight's game,
did
y'all getting
y'all
blown out.
did y'all get blown out in game one?
Y'all get blown out right now.
Did
Y'all
y'all
get
get
beat
blown out in game
75,
one?
54.
I ain't talking about
Y'all
right
get
now. Did y'all? I'm gonna do like you do. I'm gonna take shortcuts. Did y'all get blown out in game one?
on open jump shots. Oh yeah,
Oh, okay. So then we got blown out
but
on open jump
but
shots.
but if I had to pick two teams to come out their series, it's the
So,
Right,
Lakers.
right,
Yeah, if I had to pick two teams to come out of the series, I got the
right.
Lakers coming out of the T-Wolves series. I got the Clippers beating out in 6, 7 games.
So you got the Lakers and the T Wolves and the rest of the conference. Then I mean,
I got the
no. I'm
Lakers
sorry.
in
The
the no
Lakers
no
and the
no
Clippers
Lakers and Warriors. I got Lakers and Warriors
in the
in the
Western
second round.
Conference.
No, round two because whoever wins out of Golden State and Houston plays the
Well,
Lakers
the
or
only
the
reason you
T-Wolves.
want the Warriors now because Jimmy Butler got hurt. If Butler wasn't hurt, you didn't want them.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I really want the Rockets because that team is garbage.
See, you want all the
St. Louis
trashy
can't do shit with
teams,
the
bro. That
Lakers.
you call
Nah,
trashy.
if y'all team about that life, then they face the 500 or better teams, nigga. Face the
We can
elite
smoke
top
the
tier
fuck out the
teams, nigga.
Rockets.
Don't face the
Rockets ain't
bottom
Facts,
shit.
feeders. Face the
Ain't no
top
facts.
tier
Jalen.
teams, nigga.
Ain't no
Facts.
black. Ain't no Jalen Green. Ain't no Jalen Green with no pink nail polish on his nails gonna beat the Lakers.
No, nobody cares
Nope.
about that. This nigga the same way in football. He wants the 49ers whole team to get hurt so the Packers can make it to the NFC
Hey,
Super Bowl championship. Nigga, you
Jimmy
are
Butler
a
only
fluke,
got hurt.
nigga.
Jimmy Butler only got hurt because Thompson made a dirty play. He clipped him. That was a really bad bet. As a matter of fact, he should have got suspended for a game, at least one
Okay.
game. That's
Well, we're
that's
past
dirty.
that part. Like you should be past the NFL draft. Now, what are y'all gonna do to beat who?
We're gonna beat the T Wolves in 5, 6 games.
Okay.
We're gonna beat the Golden State Warriors or the Rockets, either or, in 5 games.
Okay.
Neither of those teams can fuck with the Lakers. Neither one.
Okay, now let me go ahead and run this down to you about my Nuggets, bro. We're not even there. Listen, we're not ready yet. We just lost our coach. We going through transition. We got a player that we have to depend on with no fucking defense. So I can name all that. you guys, y'all all talk highly about us. I mean, about y'all. You got 3 guys on your team that don't even play no fucking defense, and that's gonna be a
Yep.
problem when you get like a team like OKC or
We're
Boston.
not worried
Y'all gonna
about
have some
OKC.
problems, bro.
Well, y'all should be
Luka's
worried about
SGA
OKC,
garbage.
nigga. They the #1 seed in the motherfucking Western Conference,
Luka's
nigga. Y'all
SGA.
should be worried about the Oklahoma City Thunder,
Tell him
Luka's
nigga. The
again,
fuck is you
SGA
talking
Dante.
about,
garbage.
nigga?
Dante, tell him again. I don't think they heard you.
You niggas should be worried
I'm
about the
not worried
OKC
about.
Thunder.
I'm
They
not worried
#1
about
in the West,
OKC.
nigga. The fuck is you talking about? And they have a top
You
5
want
regular
to bet
season record in the league, nigga.
You want
Fuck
to bet
out of here,
500
nigga.
on Dante?
You talking greasy about the Oklahoma City Thunder, nigga? Last time I checked, they're the #1 seed in the Western Conference, nigga. The fuck is you talking
I'm
about,
gonna ask
nigga?
you. I'm gonna ask you again. If the Lakers play OKC, are you betting 500?
No, go Mike. See, why do you gotta go there with money and shit, dude? Push your power,
I'm just
bitch.
saying, y'all got
Nobody
so
don't
much
give a fuck
confidence in
about you. Ain't
OKC.
got no money, nigga. You barely can feed
OKC
yourself.
is trash.
You barely
Luka
Oh,
is
can feed your
OKC is
SGA.
fucking
trash,
self,
but they're
nigga.
Luka
#1 in the
is
Western
SGA
Conference.
trash.
Make it make sense,
God
nigga.
damn.
Make it make sense.
OKC
Tell me
is
how
garbage.
OKC
OKC is
is
garbage.
trash, but they're #1 in the
You
Western
always want to
Conference.
OKC is
put your
Make it
garbage.
make
manhood
sense,
first,
nigga.
nigga.
It's
Make it make
garbage.
sense, nigga. Make it
You
make
always, you
sense,
always
OKC
want
nigga.
to
is
put your
trash.
manhood
Make
first
it make
about
sense,
money.
nigga. Tell
You
me
ain't
how
got no
OKC is
money,
trash,
nigga.
but they're #1 in the Western Conference. Make it make sense, nigga.
OKC is
And they have
Are
the
garbage.
you
best
not the
regular
same nigga
season
that got on
record
here? Are you not the
in the
same
league,
nigga that
nigga.
got on here and
Fuck out of here,
cried
nigga.
Isn't
and said
Hey,
you
hey,
isn't
be ready
hungry?
to scrape
Luka the
up
Get
same
on,
nigga?
$500,
Dante.
Mike.
Get
Are
on him.
you
Isn't
not the
Luka the
same nigga that
same?
got on here and cried and said you fucking hungry,
Who's the one
nigga?
that said? Who's the one that says?
The fuck are you
Who,
talking about?
who's the one that sent OKC home last year? Luka Doncic. Who gonna do it this year?
Dude,
Luka
Dallas,
Doncic.
yeah.
Not
Luka
the
Doncic gonna
Lakers.
send him home again. He gonna send SGA home again.
Yeah, but let me
Crying.
ask you
Gonna
this
do it.
question, go Mike. When he sent OKC home last year,
He sent him
right?
home. Packed
Send
him
him
up.
home, right?
He sent him home. He packed him up.
Was OKC more experienced like they are now?
They're still not
No.
good. They're still not good. They're
And
still not a good
also,
team.
you guys. Oh man, I'm gonna be quiet, bro, because I can name a lot of shit, bro.
OKC is garbage. Hornstein, really? He's
Hey,
trash.
just
Chet
cough up that
Holmgren,
$500,
trash.
nigga, and shut the fuck up, nigga.
Dylan Williams, trash.
Tell him,
You better,
Lou
DJ.
Dort,
Tell that
you
nigga,
trash.
better, you better,
DJ.
you better scrape up that money from somewhere, nigga.
OKC is garbage.
Why
If
would you
they play
call
Luka
Osage?
Doncic,
Why would you
Luka
call
gonna
them
embarrass you
garbage
niggas
though, bro?
again.
And they're the best in the Western in the
Luka
West.
Doncic is today's Larry Bird. He's today's Larry Bird.
See, go Mike.
Yes,
Here's the
sir.
thing with you that I noticed. You're like a very jealous person. You're like a very
He is not no Larry Bird.
yeah.
Yes, he is today's Larry
He like
Bird.
no. It's not like
No.
no goddamn Larry Bird. Go Mike. Come on,
Luka
stop
Doncic
that,
is
Larry
bro.
today's
Bird
Larry
played D.
Bird.
See,
Nobody can
listen.
guard him.
Larry
Let
Bird
me
played
tell
Who gonna
y'all
defense.
stop
something.
him? Who gonna
Let me tell
stop
y'all
him?
something.
Who gonna
Go
stop
Mike
Luka?
judge basketball on feelings. He don't judge it on like really basketball. It's feelings,
Who can
man.
stop Luka in the playoffs, LaFonso? Who can
What's
stop him?
that?
Nobody. Nobody can stop him.
Stop who?
Can't nobody stop him. Can't nobody guard him. OKC can't guard him. The T Wolves can't guard him.
Hey, keep that
Nobody
same
can
energy,
guard him.
Mike. You better
He
keep the same energy.
unguardable. He untouchable. Luka's
But
untouchable. You
ain't you
can't
the
guard
same
him.
guy, Go Mike, that was saying like 3 weeks ago? Oh, we'll beat the shit. Your Lakers will beat the shit out of OKC.
And we have
See,
beat the
this,
shit
this,
out
this
of
is what I
OKC.
mean. When you don't take your medication, I get lost.
Okay, OKC's trash. They got Hornstein, who's a bum, who came from the Knicks. They got
Well,
Chet
Mike, you
Holmgren.
can't say that though
They
when
got
they're the best in the West,
it's
bro.
trash. But that team is not good. Jalen Williams
Go
is
ahead.
overrated as fuck.
Okay.
SGA is a regular season player. He's a free throw
Okay.
merchant. Who else they
Okay.
got on that team? They're not good.
Okay. Let me ask you a question then about the Lakers. Go, Mike. Y'all have
Okay.
no fucking
Okay, then
defense.
go down to
Go ahead,
Lakers.
Fambo. Go ahead, Fambo.
We
You
we
got
held the team with
you got
85
overrated
points. The Lakers
LeBron.
said.
Exactly.
Huh?
You
You
got
got
overrated
Austin with
LeBron.
no
You got
defense.
no
We held the
defense.
team with 85 points, but we got no defense. Yeah, okay.
You
We held
think the
niggas to
Lakers
85
gonna win the
points,
title on the
but we got no
defense? You
defense.
guys got 3 players that's in the start lineup that don't play defense.
And we held the T Wolves to 85 points.
So what? That
We
happens
held the niggas
sometime,
to
bro. Because the
85.
T Wolves
We
beat your
couldn't-
ass the first game.
This nigga
Well,
tweaking,
so
bro.
we held the niggas to 85 points,
No, hey
but we
DJ,
don't
this
got
nigga, you know
defense.
what he need, DJ? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I hate to really say this. Some niggas need to dip their dick in some wet pussy, man.
Oh man.
Hold
That's
on.
what
Keep
they
it
You
need
ain't
sports.
lying.
sometimes.
That don't change
You ain't lying,
Keep it
Lafonso.
sports,
that
Lafonso.
don't change the, that don't change the fact that nobody can guard Luka Doncic in this playoff. Nobody can
Okay, so
guard him.
you saying that
AJ tried to guard him, didn't work.
OKC
Dale tried, didn't work. Mike
or
Conley tried, didn't work.
OKC, they ain't
Julius
got
Randle
nobody
tried, he
got
didn't work.
Luca, right? I can probably agree with that. I can probably agree with that.
Luka a cold motherfucker for a
And
white
they got
boy.
nobody who could guard Ant Man.
We ain't
They
got
ain't
to
got
guard
nobody who
him.
could hold
Exactly.
Ant Man either.
Exactly.
We ain't got to guard him. He ain't got no team.
Okay, so you ain't got a guard Ant Man, but everybody
You
got a
don't.
guard Luca.
You got to guard Luka.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something, Go Mike. Remember I told you one
Luka's
time about my
more
own
impactful than
player?
Ant-Man. Look at the
Remember
stats.
wait, Go Mike. Remember I told you about my own player? I said the one thing about Jokic is if you play him physical, he get mad. That's the same as fucking Luca, nigga.
They played him physical last night, and he still cooked them niggas. They was elbowing Luka and all kind of shit, tripping him all kind of shit. And he was
That's
Yeah.
still
because Luca's taking
cooking.
half of the fucking shots.
He
No,
was cooking them niggas.
Timberwolves
Cooking.
are a dirty.
Fried chicken.
The Timberwolves are a dirty team, bro.
The
This,
Timberwolves can't guard Luka. They tried to
Yeah,
hurt
they
this
did.
boy,
Then
and
they
he
hit
cooked
old boy.
their
They hit
ass.
old boy in the face, so he was bleeding.
yeah, because they're a dirty team, bro. How many times they hit fucking Austin Reeves?
How many times gone? How many times they tried to injure Luka and he
Oh
But
kept
yeah,
nobody
cooking
gives a
them?
fuck about Austin Reeves. Hit the fuck out of him. Nobody cares about him.
no,
We
but
don't care
still,
about Austin
but
Reeves.
still,
We talking about Luka Doncic.
they
We
were
talking about
hitting,
Luka
they
Doncic. We
were
talking about
hitting
Austin
Luka.
Reeves. We talking about
Okay,
Luka Doncic.
gone. Let me ask you a question. Would you rather have Austin Reeves or Jamal Murray?
Man,
Jamal Murray. I ain't gonna lie. Jamal Murray.
yeah, man, yeah, you just
I could argue that. I
yeah.
would have Jamal Murray.
But the thing is, I'm telling you, like, bro, they were hitting Luka Doncic in the knee the whole time.
He was
Yeah.
still cooking these niggas. That's the crazy part, Gone. He was
Yeah,
still baking these niggas.
and he was bleeding.
That's the crazy part. He
Look
was
at the
still
Yeah,
cooking.
I did
They
see
couldn't
that.
stop
Yeah.
him.
look at the whole
I ain't
game,
gonna
bro.
give Mike that
They
because
can't do
Gold Mike
nothing to
don't give
Luka,
us
man.
nothing. So
They can't guard. They can't guard Luka, man.
They was
Nobody
beating,
can guard him. Man.
they
They
was
can't
doing it
guard
to
him.
Luca and they was beating up Ant Man too.
thank you. Thank
Hey,
you. My nigga fanboy in the house. What's up, my nigga?
hey, Bambo, what you think?
He's our Michael Jordan.
What you
Luka
think about
Doncic.
Jimmy Butler being hurt?
Luka Doncic. He's our Kobe
You
Bean
see,
Bryant
No, no, no,
without
nigga.
the
Hey,
defense.
we'll
don't
know
do that.
tomorrow how bad he can be. They think he might play Saturday.
Hey, look, I seen the injury. This dude went flying.
That was a no. That play Sambo that Thompson did. He should get suspended for a game. That was a dirty play, bro. You can't do that.
This
You
dude
can't
went
put the
flying,
dude in
bro,
the air like that.
like a video game, bro. I'm
That's a
surprised.
dirty play.
I'm surprised he didn't
If
broke
if
nothing, bro.
if anybody gonna get ejected from that game, it should have been Steve Adams.
Why you
Oh,
say Steven Adams? Because he's the one that pushed him, right?
yeah, I
He
think.
don't
Yeah,
push, and that's how it happened.
to be honest, yeah, but that was crazy, bro. It's crazy because he didn't injure himself. If he went,
Why did not giving Steph Curry calls, fanboy? He getting held every play. He should be getting calls.
the thing is, it was in Rocket Stadium. You
Yeah,
know, they're not gonna let that happen.
And also the Grizzlies, OKC's losing to the Grizzlies, but they're
That
gonna beat Luka Doncic.
to be honest,
How you gonna beat Luka and can't beat the
yeah,
Grizzlies?
to be honest, you're gonna lose to John Moran with T-Rex arm. What's the name?
You letting Zach Edey and fucking Job beat you. How you gonna beat Luka Doncic?
Hey, to be honest, Tech Edie is been going off more than Jaw. How are you gonna let Tech Edie outdo you, Jaw? Jaw's always getting locked up, or he just like Jaw's just overrated.
Y'all see this? Y'all see this Nuggets game? The Nuggets is getting blown out right now, bro. They getting
So what?
blown.
So what? Don't talk about my team. You don't want me talking about yours, nigga. Fuck you, bitch.
No. Y'all can talk about my team because Austin Reed's not living up to the hype. I already said that. He not playing like a big
No,
three, bro.
nigga,
He
I'm not.
can't call
Hey,
me a
hey,
big
this is
three.
how I am. You don't get the right to talk about my team no more in front of me, ho. You
Your
understand
team
me?
your
You
team getting
understand
blown
me?
out.
And if you do talk about me, nigga, I will put your ass in a corner like a bitch.
Your team is getting blown out, bro. I
Yeah,
mean,
we
it's just
did.
that.
We did.
It's 85 to
What was it,
23
60 something points or something? I don't know.
I think
was
you didn't got
on the
blown out
clock.
though.
But go Mike, listen. In the NBA world, this is what y'all do in society now. When teams get blown out, y'all just think, oh man, this is
No, people think it's a blowout when you lose
Y'all,
10
y'all
points.
have one thing, y'all's here's the one problem, LaFranzo. Y'all have one thing in y'all's favor. The Clippers are known for choking series. They're
Yeah,
known for that.
yeah, to be honest.
They've had a lot of series where they've choked games away. A lot of them. When they had
And
CP,
Yeah, but
when they had
they,
Paul George
they
in there,
really
they've
choke
been
like
good.
second round, third round.
nah,
They didn't take the first round
But
before.
they really known to choke in the second and third round.
Alfonso and Go Mike. The Clippers, they need to redeem themselves. Remember when freaking the Nuggets sent them home?
But it is just one game, though. It's just one game. It really be 2-1. It's still
They, they
it's still
did.
a bunch of games, man.
Remember how mad Kawhi was when he got sent home by the Nuggets?
When the last time Kawhi played a full series?
This time, this this is gonna be the first time after he got hurt.
Well, we don't know that just yet because so far he's played 3 games so
Since the
far. But
final,
That's what I'm saying. Is this the first time that he
the, the
got
last
hurt?
time he played the full was when he was in Toronto.
that's what I'm saying because remember how last time when he played the Suns last year, he got hurt after what was it game 1 or 2?
One, I think before the playoff.
I think it
Before the playoff, because remember,
He was doing the Suns. He was in the playoffs.
yeah,
Remember because
it
Kawhi's
was
sister
he got hurt
stole
before the
something.
playoff. He got
yeah,
hurt before the playoff. Then he
remember
it was before the playoff, but he came in game one and got hurt again, re-hurt it.
he faked
And
an
that was after
injury.
his sister stole something, wasn't it?
He faked an injury. Remember, you know how I know it's true? What did this year say? Those motherfuckers, they're sitting down, we're gonna find them. What a coincidence when the NBA said that they're gonna start finding players that are not playing, he started playing. Sambo, don't you
Yeah,
kind of think that kind of odd? This dude was not never
yeah.
hurt. This dude was never hurt, bro.
They had on minutes restriction,
This dude was just
but
fucking faking it, bro. I know a lot of these fucking NBA players are just stealing checks, bro.
yeah,
Like Maxi Kleber from the Lakers. This dude not even fucking hurt, man. I bet you he's not. And he hasn't
hey
even.
go Mike, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay,
We
I
can
just
hear
want to
you.
make
you
sure
remember
I'm
when they
still in
said
your ear.
like
I'm gonna stay in your ear,
when y'all
boy.
trade for Mark Williams, they say he was hurt.
Oh yeah, he
He was not
wasn't
hurt.
even hurt. He wasn't even hurt. To be honest, the NBA disallow that. Go, Mike. The NBA disallow us for getting him. Guess what? Once we didn't trade him, the next game he started playing for the fucking Hornets. The fuck?
Yeah,
I was telling
He scored 23 and 11.
yeah. The fuck? He scored 23, bro.
Yeah, with 11 boards. I think he had like 2 blocks.
I think the league said, hold on, we're gonna let you get Doncic, but we're not gonna let you get Mark Williams.
You
Yeah,
got a choice. Which one you want?
yeah, that's
You want Luca
true.
or you want Mark Williams?
Hey, you're
Which one
saying
you want?
you're cooking, bro.
Look
That's what
for who?
happened. Hey, Bambo, what you think of us drafting Genty?
Yeah, that's who I wanted.
Yeah. What you think?
That was that was it was 2 players I wanted. I wanted Carter or Jensen.
Are you happy about that? Yeah, man. That's the steals.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, we got people are sleeping on the Raiders. They're talking about, oh, they're not doing, but we got a good defense. We got a
Yeah,
Jim
because
Smith.
he he carried that Boise State to a bowl game
He
on his
did.
back.
He didn't have.
He was
He,
averaging 185 yards a game.
he still had 3,000, almost like 400, almost 4,000 yards.
Yeah,
Mike, where's your little
yeah.
outfit? It was getting me kind of hot and bothered.
He had almost
Whoa,
5,000. He had
whoa, whoa,
4,600.
whoa, whoa.
He had 4,600 yards and something.
Yeah,
Doors, man, come on, man. This little,
29 touchdowns.
yeah. This dude is going on, bro. And the
Yeah,
thing is,
29 touchdowns. That tells you he was the team.
was,
You make a pretty little bitch, Mike.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
no, hell no.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you, Doors. I ain't gonna lie to you, Doors. I'm gonna tell Jordan Love to make sure you're banned from all Celtic games. No, I'm gonna tell Larry Bird to ban you from all Celtic games. You're not allowed to go to Celtic games.
On a serious note, though, did you see that the Thunder have almost come back from a 30-point deficit?
The Thunder's shooting 2 free throws to cut the one.
That's insane.
If the Grizzlies lose this game, they're getting swept. But OKC supposed to beat Luka Doncic, right? But they're struggling with the Grizzlies. Let's let that sink in. They struggling with the Grizzlies, but they're gonna beat Luka Doncic.
I want the
But
Celtics to. I
and
want the
playoff,
Knicks to be.
a lot of times you lose one game too. Even you, the
You can't lose no game for the fucking Grizzlies with the brand new fucking coach.
How do you come back from a 30-point deficit? Like, how do you blow a 30-point deficit?
It's tie game.
That's mm,
They just tied it
the
up. OKC got the no. OKC got blocked. The block by Pippen,
the
and
Pistons
Dame draws
barely
the
hang.
foul. He took 2 free throws.
I need the Knicks to beat the Pistons, Fambo, because I want the Celtics to play the Knicks in the second round instead of the Pacers. So
Doors
I
over here,
want the
Matt.
Knicks. Yeah, I want the Knicks to beat the Pistons. They're up 2-1
We're gonna
now,
beat the T
thankfully.
Wolves. We're gonna beat the T Wolves in 5, and then we're gonna beat the Rockets or Gold State in 5. Easy work.
Mm, mm. So if you play the Rockets, who would play the Thunder in the second round? The Clippers or the Nuggets?
If the
Yeah.
Rockets win, if the Rockets win, do they play us or do we play OKC? We
You
might play OKC in the second round. Hey, I'm ready, baby. I'm
no.
ready.
You would play the Clippers or Nuggets winner.
So
It all
if the
depends
Clippers,
who wins, but
it depends on who wins, right? If the Clippers win, we
let me
play
look
them.
at
Right?
it.
You gotta look at it because it's also based off your seeding too, right? So with us being a top 3 seed, if the Clippers win, do we play them, or if the Nuggets win, do we play them? So your seed matters. I don't think we play the Nuggets because the Nuggets are the 4 seed. So I don't think we'll play them if they win. But the Clippers, if they win, we'll probably play them. I don't know. I wouldn't mind playing. I wouldn't mind playing the Clippers. That's easy work.
You're gonna play the winner of the Nuggets Clippers, Mike.
So basically, it don't matter who wins the series.
If the Lakers lose, it would change it. But if you win, you'll
No,
play the winner of the Clippers.
If the Lakers win, it don't matter if Nuggets win or Clippers win. We play one of those two teams.
I think so. I think that's it.
I want to play the fucking Nuggets. Fuck that. I want my get back. I want the fucking Nuggets. I don't want the fucking Clippers. I want the fucking Nuggets.
Well, I mean, if the Rockets beat the Warriors and the Lakers beat the Wolves and the Clippers beat the Nuggets, I think you'd play the Rockets, and then the Thunder would play the Nuggets. So everything depends on who's beat who. Everything. What I'm saying is right because of seeding and everything. Because the highest seed, you're the third seed. So if the Rockets beat the Warriors and the Thunder beat the Grizzlies, then they get the first dibs on the worst teams left before you, basically.
So it looks like we're playing either the Rockets or the Nuggets second round, or the Clippers.
If the Warriors win, no, you're not playing them. You're not playing the Warriors because there's a bad seed, so they're going to go to the Thunder. You're likely going to play the Rockets in the second round.
That's easy work. That's an easy matchup.
But if the Warriors win, you'd play the Nuggets if the Nuggets beat the Clippers. But if the Clippers beat the Nuggets and the Rockets beat the Warriors, then I think you still play the Rockets. There's too many moving parts. It's too soon. There's too much basketball yet to be played. There's a lot of ball left to be played. I hope the Grizzlies can hang on to this lead. Any chance? I really want the Thunder to get hurt, so I need them to play more games. I want teams hurt, except for my team. I'm not gonna lie. That's what any smart fan would want.
Doris, what's going to happen if the Lakers beat the T-Wolves in 5, beat the Rockets in 5, and beat OKC in 6? And then y'all got to play us in the finals.
Damn. That's going to be fucking crazy. It's going to be a shootout.
Going to be a lot of offense. Yep. What if we beat y'all, Doris? What if we beat y'all to win the championship? What do you think? What do you think Nico's gonna say?
Is he the GM for the Mavs?
Yeah, he the GM to treat Luka.
He's gonna be furious. Absolutely furious.
What do you think Luka should say about Nico if they win the championship?
Thanks for trading me, bitch.
if I was Luka Doris, I'd be like, you said defense wins championships, but I don't play defense, but I won the championship. If I was looking,
Hey,
I would say
Mike, the thing is, if you play Boston, Boston always beat y'all in the final a lot.
they didn't beat us in 2010.
That's out of one out of the 10 that they won. Good shit.
They didn't beat us, and they didn't. And look, they're also hurt too. So if they're hurt, by the time they get to the finals, if they're beat up enough and they got to play the Lakers, anything is possible at that point.
But y'all could be beat up too.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's why I said, that's very true. We need to be, that's why I'm hoping and praying we get this series over with quick. Because the T Wolves, the way they
Both
play,
teams get there. Both teams beat up. Why both teams beat up?
now both teams beat up at that point. It's a coin flip. At that point,
Who bench?
it's going to be about
Who
who
bench?
got more balls than the other.
No, it'll be who bench come to play.
Yeah, whose bench going to want it more. But it's going to also come down to how bad does LeBron want to win. LeBron might hit a switch. Say, you know what? I might never get another chance to win a fucking championship again. So he might turn the fuck up, go crazy. LeBron could be
And you got that.
hoping.
Yeah. And then Jaden Brown could think the same thing. This might be our last chance to do it with this squad because they might break this up.
Hey,
That,
salute,
that
salute,
goes for
salute.
both teams. That goes for both teams. That's why me and Dor fan. But why do you think me and Doris trying to get our series over with quick? We ain't trying to be beat up by it. You know what I'm saying? If you try to get to a championship, you want to go there with loose stars. So this T1 series, we need to get this shit over with. Get this shit out of here.
Yeah, but y'all can have some series. Hey, depending who y'all playing, some of those games could go all the way 7.
Especially if we got to play the fucking Rockets. Them bastards.
Because if y'all play Denver or the Clippers, Denver or the Clippers, that could go a 7-game series. Easy.
Yeah. That's why I
Hey,
said we need to get this series over with.
hey,
If we gotta
salute,
go
salute.
7 games with Denver or the Clippers or the Rockets, we need to get this shit over with right now.
That
Don't waste
Minnesota,
any
that
fucking time.
Minnesota could go 7 games.
No, we can't let it. No, if
Hey,
you're the Lakers, you can't let it go 7.
but
You can go
but
7
it can't.
if you go 7. If you go 7 then we can go to third round, not third round.
Where's Dante? Who did his Jets draft? Who did
You
the
heard?
Jets Mason draft?
You heard what?
I don't
You heard what Reddick
I don't know
said?
who the Jets draft.
Fanball? You heard what he said,
I just
Fanball?
watched it to the 6th draft pick.
Reddick said that he want to get the series over with quick. He's trying to get over with quick.
They all say that.
Who did Aaron Rodgers
Hey,
sign with?
every
Nobody? Did anybody take Rodgers?
I don't know about Rodgers. He might have retired. I think he went to be a quarterback coach for Green Bay.
No. He's got that contract still.
And where's Jaws? He
I
hurt?
thought he got he got hurt early in the game.
He's still a
They took
free
him to the
agent.
locker room right before.
Who Ja did?
hmm Early in the game, like before halftime, because he was trying to do for. I can't think of his name for OKC. What's the swole one for OKC?
Damn, we need to talk about Aaron Rodgers and the Jets. We need to have that conversation.
You hear about the
Ready?
Jets when football season start? We hear about the Jets when football season starts.
No, I want these Jets boys to talk. Dante and uh, who's the other one? Cam. I want to hear what they have to say about the Jets this year. I think Dante's a Bills fan
Who
now.
y'all picked up?
He said,
Who y'all
"My
picked up?
team, we got a tight end from some college. Uh, I don't know, some tight end dude. I can't
Did you
remember
get
who.
Did you get
Tyler
one of the players
Warren or
that you
some shit.
was that's
No, we wanted a
who
different
you
tight
wanted y'all to
end.
pick?
The one that went to the Bears.
I say who you wanted your team to pick? The one Bears, the one from
If it was
Michigan.
up to me, I would have had him
Yeah.
get a quarterback. I would have get on any quarterback available, whether it's Sanders or whoever else. How
Where's
come
Shakur go?
Sanders didn't get drafted today? Did something happen, or is he just not good?
Some people say he'd be late first round, and some people like he ain't really a first round draft pick. And depending on the
Yeah,
team,
I wish we
it
had
depends on
gotten
the
a
team what
quarterback.
they needed.
There's a quarterback that went. The Colts were like number 13 or 14, maybe 15, and I think there's a
Okay.
quarterback that went like 18 or
Yeah.
20. He had a white down
Where
nickname. I
did
don't know.
what's his name go?
Uh,
Uh, Dart from
Dart.
Michigan, not Michigan, Mississippi. Yeah, from Mississippi,
Oh,
Mississippi quarterback.
um, he went to the Giants.
Oh, okay.
The white boy with the blonde
The one
hair.
from yeah, yeah, from Mississippi.
Yeah, he went to the Giants. I'm reading right now.
Uh, okay.
He went 25th overall
Yeah.
to them.
Oh, they must have had two first round picks.
Something must have happened, or maybe they traded down. Oh,
Yeah, 'cause Jacksonville. That's who they wanted. They wanted Hunter. They got him. They made it. They traded. They traded with the Browns. And that Brown
forgot my
D might
water
be
bottle in my car.
be nasty next year.
Really?
Yeah, cause you got Miles Gary, and then they just drafted Carter.
Can I hop on that when you're done? What's that? Can I hop on that when you're done? Oh, thank you so much. Not sure what. Hard to
Yeah, the main
say.
two people I wanted if we could get the running back, I wanted us to get Carter, but he left at number 5. I'm like, okay, we still could get the one I want.
Say that one more time, fam. Well,
I wanted Carter. If I couldn't get Carter, my first pick I really wanted was the running back, and then second is Carter. If Carter was on the board at the time, I wouldn't be mad if we'd have picked him up. But if they both was on the clock, they might have would have picked him because you could easily get a good running back in like second, third rounds too.
Oh, thank you.
Somebody saying Sanders going to the Browns tomorrow.
Who?
Oh, Dion's son. Somebody in the chat was saying he going to the Browns tomorrow.
That was dirty. Said that. Not to
You
somebody.
know, be crazy if he end up in Jacksonville.
Why?
Saturday. Because Travis Hunter went to Jacksonville. The number two, the second pick. But Jacksonville, they traded up. They traded with the Browns to get the second pick. They get their fifth pick of this year's draft and get their next year first round pick.
Really?
Yeah. Cause they wanted they wanted a wide receiver and they wanted a cornerback. But you get both. You knock two birds with one stone. Because he can play wide receiver and he can play corner. But I don't think he can play every snap. Both ways every snap.
He's not gonna be able to play both. Not in the NFL. He trying to copy his dad.
You think so?
He's trying to be the next Deion Sanders, even though we all know he isn't. The Detroit Lions drafted my receiver. And y'all saying I shouldn't be mad and this and that. Y'all can't be serious. They drafted my receiver. And y'all saying I should be happy. I should be jumping up and down. Like, bruh.
But when you draft him, like you should have more than one player the team they should already have like at least 5 players that they want in that first round.
All the players I wanted got drafted.
Yeah, yeah. You have like 5 to 10 players that you want in the first round. If one get drafted, you might have these other 9 to choose from. Yeah. The main 2 that I wanted was Carter or Jason, but I'm like, he had Graham on there. I'm like, he would have been good. But we had a better chance of getting some of the players we wanted because our pick was number 6.
Where the hell is Cam?
But when your team winning, that's the thing. You have a high draft pick. Hey, Mike, if you want a better draft pick next year, you know what you could do?
Tank this year.
Huh?
Tank this year.
No, I'm talking in 26 draft.
Tank this year. I
You could
told
tell
you.
you could tell Green Bay to start losing more games. Y'all could get a higher draft pick.
Yeah, I would think if I was a Packer, I would think the next 2 seasons. We need some. We need some. We need some. We need some better picks, bro. To the guy named Where You Hiding? Bro, you a troll, man.
What did he say?
He said Packers stink.
Wow,
He, he,
that's
he
hate
might don't.
speech.
Or he might don't like the pick.
Maybe he's a loyal Packers fan, and he's who do the Packers select? Cornerbacks?
I don't know who they.
They selected some bums. I stand on that. Everybody want to argue and change my opinion, bro. I have to, bro. If I don't like a pick, that's my opinion.
Had you ever seen a person play?
You're a loyal Packers fan, Mike.
Oh,
Hey, Mike. You know what you should do like the ones y'all picked up. Go look at their highlights.
they're not good, bro. They're not good. I just know. I could just look at a player and I could just tell if you good or not. These players we drafted, bro. We is not trying to compete with the NFC conference. The Lions are gonna be beating their ass again. I wouldn't be surprised the Lions beat us back to back. The Lions got better, we got worse. We don't
The
have Christian
Bears.
Watson. The Bears gonna get us at least once. Like, man, we got a problem. We drafted bums while everybody else got better. We fucked. The next couple years we might be fucked. Shit. I'm fucking pissed about that shit. That shit hurt my
Are you a
feelings, bro.
are you a top or a bottom, Mike?
What?
Who gives a fuck to the pick?
And this shit hurt my soul that we drafted so bad, bro. I gotta watch the Lions be better than the Packers. This shit's terrible. I gotta watch the Bears. The Bears might be better than the Packers next year. The Buccaneers, the Saints. I gotta watch this shit, boy.
Mike,
Huh?
I need you to inhale and exhale for me.
Inhale to what?
How did Minnesota do?
Just
Minnesota
breathe.
gonna be a problem. Minnesota gonna be a motherfucking problem. I got mad respect for Minnesota. They gonna be that quarterback. You know why I say he gonna be a problem in his first year? There's no tape on him. There's no tape, so he can come out and play free. That's dangerous.
The only thing they got really is him in college and then in preseason.
That's really it. But you gotta count. What does he have as weapons though? He's got the best receiver in football in Jefferson. He's got Addison to work
He
with.
got one of the best.
Aaron Jones is so good, huh?
He got one of the best.
No, Jefferson the best in the league, bro. I'm sorry, Jefferson by far the best receiver in the league. Currently in the league, yes. Jefferson is a problem. You're giving him Jefferson, you're giving him Addison, you're giving him Aaron Jones, you're giving him a solid O line, you're giving him a coach that's actually good.
I got him number 3. Jefferson number 3.
Either way you look at it, he's got a dominant receiver at his service. He's not playing on a team where they got a trash receiver.
To me, the best one is Chase.
I mean, yeah, Jamar Chase, Jefferson, they both great receivers, but the point I'm making is if you put a quarterback on a team with no receivers, he might not do as well. But the fact that he can move around and like he can move and he got weapons. You know what I'm saying, Fimbo? He's not coming into a bad situation.
Yeah.
He's coming into a great situation with the head coach, the same head coach that made Sam Darnold look good. What was Sam Darnold doing before he got to the Vikings? Nothing. This quarterback make him look good. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but the thing is, because they had an old line that could block for him.
They got a great O line, the Vikings.
Yeah.
They got one of the best O lines in basketball. I mean football.
Football?
Bad. Yeah, football. Y'all didn't hear that shit. Y'all didn't hear that. Close your ear. No, you didn't. Y'all didn't hear that. Nobody heard that shit. Calm down.
I don't want to call it.
Nobody heard me, bro. Nobody heard that. Shh.
Say it again.
No. No.
Call me daddy.
What? Huh?
I was seeing if you were paying attention. I just said something crazy. Never mind.
I see.
I just seen if you're listening. I didn't mean it.
Well, I'm going on vacation starting Saturday night.
Breaking news.
I'm gonna be live.
Breaking news, Doris.
What?
Tatum will be out for
injured?
2 weeks. Yeah, for 2 weeks.
No.
I'm gonna be
2
off
to 3 weeks. Mike Tatum out for 2 to 3 weeks.
Yes.
That's what some people on Facebook saying.
They're
he
lying.
He couldn't wait till
I
the
don't see
finals.
It's a minor injury. His wrist is a little bruised. It's
Man,
just we're beating the Magic so easy. We don't need him.
Salute, King.
The Magic are so easy, dude.
Or they could be trolling on Facebook too. They might be trolling.
and the Minnesota Timberwolves and the Timberwolves are so easy as well. Shit, light work. I ain't even worried about the T-Wolves, to be honest. All they got is 2 fuckers.
Soon as it pop, bro, pull that fire.
Hey, King, hop on.
Yeah. Soon as it pop, boy, pull that fire. Yeah.
King, hop
Now,
on,
where you
baby.
at, Cam? I've been calling you
Man,
the last 5 minutes.
you know where I'm at, nigga. I've been in the same spot, nigga.
Hey
All y'all,
Cam, who the
all
Jets pick
I
y'all,
ain't
up?
hear
all
your.
y'all know, all y'all
I
know
ain't
why
hear.
I'm at.
I ain't hear the.
Y'all all
Why are
know
you
why I'm
mad,
at.
I ain't
why are
hear the
you mad,
machine.
Y'all
boy?
all know
I
why
ain't
I'm
hear the
at.
machine. I ain't hear the
Because
machine.
your Jets suck.
I ain't hear the.
Hey,
I ain't hear the
hey,
machine go off.
Doors. Does it sound like
My
I'm mad,
Colts suck
bro?
too, huh?
Doors. Does
My
it sound
Colts
like
suck too.
Doors? Does it sound like I'm mad? Come on now.
You don't sound mad.
I didn't hear the machine go off. Cam. I didn't. I didn't hear that.
I'm cutting, cause I'm cutting printers right now.
Oh, that's why I didn't hear it. I was like, okay, I was like, damn.
Hey Cam,
Yeah.
who y'all picked up?
Oh, Mimbo.
Oh, okay.
You know who that is?
I, they say he heard people talking about him
He a
before the
tackle,
draft.
right tackle. He ran a 4.9 as an offensive lineman, bro. That's crazy. 4.9. Well, offensive lineman run six flats and shit. 5.7s,
Who won a
5.8s.
4-9? Who won a 4-9?
My offensive tackle.
It's gonna be a problem. He's gonna be.
I'm trying to tell you, boy.
Low key, fanboy. We're gonna spank the Chiefs.
Yeah, I'm just cutting printers right now. I'm finna get to working.
I'm glad we didn't mess up this draft.
The Chiefs don't want it with us. No one. To be honest, they better look out for the Raiders, man. The Raiders looking scary, fanboy.
We got we got a good running back.
Not just
I
that.
would calm down. I would calm down just a tad bit though.
No,
I would.
no,
Let's
I
see,
no,
would
no,
concentrate a
no.
little bit.
see who we get in draft week day two. Cause you know how
You could
no,
address Sanders, go Mike.
sometimes we do good one draft pick, and then the next one we forget how to draft.
Nah, to be honest, we got Tom Brady. You know he wants people.
Fambo, I was saying the same. Fambo, I was saying the same thing earlier in the stream, and everybody got mad when I said that. We can draft good one minute, and in the next two drafts, you're like, okay, what happened?
Damn, go Mike. If you draft bad the
Oh,
next
that my
round,
boy. That's
you
my
you
boy.
you could just cook hcpicks point.
That's my boy.
I'm gonna put AC Fix ass. If we don't draft good the next two rounds, I'm baking HC ass. I'm gonna let him slide for now, but if we don't pick up the guys we need, I'm gonna cook his ass like barbecue steak.
Chicken. Yeah.
Because right now, all we got is a corner and a receiver. That I thought we got a corner that's white. We got a receiver that's black.
But you know you
We
should
still
do, Mike.
need we still need a
Hey,
left tackle and a D lineman.
you know you should do. You should look up their highlights and see how good is them.
He's good. I look at
I
him.
ain't I ain't had a chance to do it because I've been on his channel,
Hey,
so
go
I
Mike.
don't get an opportunity to do
He's
it.
good. He's good. He played for Texas. That dude is
But
good.
we still gonna need a blind side for Jordan Love because having it don't matter how many receivers you got if your
That's
blind side
true.
fucked up.
That's true. Because every time
If your blind side
he got
fucked
he
up,
got
it don't matter.
tackled, this dude's getting tackled on his blind side, and then he got his back,
Jordan Love got
bro.
hit a lot on his blind side last year. We gotta get a left tackle, bro. That's mandatory.
And sometimes Jordan Love is looking like Aaron Rodgers standing in that pocket like the Statue of Liberty.
Half squat.
Yeah, but that's his
That
game
really
though.
is your
That's why
quads, huh?
that's why Fambo, you made my point. Hold on, Doris. Fuck. Famble, you're making my point for me. If Joe Love's going to be a Statue of Liberty, you need a left tackle to cover his blind side. Because if he's going to be in the pocket like that,
That's still
you need
Liberty.
somebody to block his blind side. That's gonna save his career because all it'll take is one wrong hit from the blind side, and you know what can happen.
It could be
That's why I say
it
the
could be
left
season
tackle in
it could
day
be
two
season
is gonna be
or
pivotal.
career ending.
Soon as it broke, pulled that fire out.
Yeah,
Ah.
why do you think it's so pivot? Right? That's why I said that's why I say day two, Fambo. If we don't get a left tackle, hcpicks, that's your ad, Mr. Postman.
Hey, who's pink? Who's pink avatar?
We need a left tackle
Oh,
ASAP.
Hey,
I'm
who's
at
pink?
the gym,
I
Mike.
can't have Joe Level to fuck around all day.
Hey, who's pink avatar?
I'm in training to beat your ass, Mike. I'm training. I'm coming for you.
That's gone.
Oh, what up, Gunsky?
I'm, I'm coming for you, Mike. You hear me,
Doors,
bitch?
Gunsky.
doors.
I'm gonna bench press
Doors.
you.
Who you
Hey, Bamboo.
Yeah.
What's it
doors,
called?
I'm
doors,
just kidding, Mike. I'm kidding,
doors,
Mike. I'm kidding. We all know I don't stand a chance
Come
against the
for
goat.
doors. You're supposed to come for a female, not for me.
I'd have to hire two Samoans to hold you down.
Damn, Doris.
Oh shit.
The Great Gunsky.
Oh damn. You
I'd
know
hire
what's
two
crazy?
big
You know
Samoans.
what's crazy? I'm gonna say some controversial shit. Now,
Oh
Doris,
God.
tell you and Guy,
No,
y'all tell me if y'all agree or disagree. Should a
what?
man be allowed? Should a man be allowed to take a whisk on his woman during the S word? Yes or no?
You said
I didn't. You
what?
say
In,
repeat
in,
what you said.
should a man be able to take a whisk on his girl during fun time?
A
What's
whisk.
that mean?
What's a whisk?
Because
You
some
don't know what it means. You know what it means, man. I know what it means.
Yeah,
I don't know what it means.
what's a whisk?
Pissing on
Hell,
her?
I don't know, go Mike. That's some weird shit, man.
What the hell is a whisk?
You
P
know, I I know
R.
Fanboy
R.
knows.
Kelly. R. Kelly.
Kelly, yeah, Kelly.
like shit. I feel like a woman should never. I feel like as a woman, you should never allow a man to pee on you. I'm sorry.
What?
It's what I mean.
Hell
It's just
no.
wrong, bro.
Hell no.
Even if she freaky, you know what I'm saying. I feel like peeing on people should not be in the equation. It just shouldn't, bro.
I ain't paying on
That's like
nobody. Nobody.
passing gas,
I ain't
huh?
pissing on nobody. Nobody ain't pissing on me.
Yeah,
I don't give a
that's
damn.
true though.
I was I was watching this video on YouTube.
Hey
It was
Cam,
on
you ready for somebody to spit on you or piss on you?
Neither.
YouTube.
Easy shit, easy.
Neither, brother.
Neither. I feel like it's disrespectful.
That sounds crazy,
I ain't gonna lie to
man.
you. I feel like it's disrespectful to do that. I feel like a woman shouldn't accept that either.
Hell no, that's a diss, my boy. She's gonna leave you after that.
No. I see some women that like that type. I see women don't like it, but they do it because the man like it. But for me, bro, if I was a woman, man, I'd be like, I'm done.
That's
You
what I'm
pee
What
on
is the
me,
saying.
word
bro.
you use though? What is the word you use? What's it called?
Whisk, whisk,
Kelly.
whisk is the code word for pee.
How the fuck would you want to piss on a girl? That's fucking weird.
I'm no. I'm not saying I do. I'm saying there's some men that think that's cool, and I think it's
Yes,
wrong.
yes. I
I
seen these
mean, I
niggas
can understand blowing your load on her and giving her a
out.
facial.
Nigga get knocked out. Mother piss on to wake them up.
Yeah,
Maybe I need to do that soon. I
That's
haven't given
some
a
weird
facial in a
shit, man.
while.
That's not attractive though. Like who be attracted to that?
I don't know. You want to try it out? I'll piss on you.
Oh my fucking gosh! You know what, Doris? You do that shit, Doris. I'm gonna cut your shit off and feed it to my dog.
Wow. Wow.
I'm just joking, Doris. But I'm just saying, some men think it's cool to do certain shit with a woman.
Well, no,
I'm
no, it's
like,
not. I mean, if someone pisses on you, you should cut it off. What were you saying though? If a man likes to piss on a woman, that means he likes to degrade her and he's a piece of shit. And someone should piss on him. See how he likes it.
yeah,
Fucking
I
faggot.
would never allow that shit. I'm sorry. You piss on me,
Somebody
I'm
piss.
leaving.
No, I ain't leaving. There's gonna be some shit to happen first. Someone
If a
pissing
bitch,
on you is the most degrading thing they could fucking do, dude.
if you even fart, if you even fart, if you even fart while we doing it, I'm done. You can't even fart, bro. I'm sorry.
No, if
Never
you
mind.
if some how would you feel if someone pissed on your sister? You'd probably want to kill him. I mean, that's fucking degrading, dude. That's
Man,
disgusting behavior.
be asking her, where's his house address? What time should I pull up? I'll be asking her questions. A
Well,
lot
there's
of
a
them.
lot of sexual deviancy now. There's a lot of because they've legalized gay sex and everything. There's all sorts of nasty shit that people do that they think's okay. Fucking filthy stuff.
I'll be
Fucking filthy
outside.
perverts.
I'll be
I
outside.
ain't accepting that shit. Hell no.
Like you're
I'll
gonna
be
tell me
asking
it's
her.
normal to suck a guy's dick and fuck him in the ass? That's deviant behavior.
I'll be
Spitting.
outside ready to whoop some ass.
Something crazy too. Some men be spitting their chick's mouth and then kissing. That's disgusting, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the world
Well, some
is
women
weird.
really get turned on by that type of stuff. Like it's called fluid bonding.
That's
When you
nasty
when
though.
you when you share saliva and stuff, some women really like that.
That's some weird shit, man.
Some women are done too.
Spitting in a girl's mouth isn't nearly as weird as fucking pissing on her, dude.
That's still weird, bro.
Dude, no.
Weird shit. Wow.
Pissing on a girl? How could you piss on a girl and then look her in the face afterwards as a respectable woman when you fucking pissed on her? The
And
fuck?
that's some R. Kelly shit. The fuck?
You gonna piss on a woman and then bring her to Thanksgiving dinner and show her off to your family? The fuck?
There's people that do that though,
I
George.
wouldn't even want that. I wouldn't even want to feel that shit on me, bro. You know what I'm
There's,
saying?
there's some people that do that shit.
And then had a big touch your skin. That's a sticky, warm texture. Hell no.
And the weird shit is, there's some guys that like that shit. That's some weird shit, man.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. Any guy does that. If I was a chicken and man did that, I'm sorry. I would have had to cut your shit, bro. I
If
was
a guy
being
does what?
real.
If a guy does what?
I'm saying if I was a woman and a guy did
And
that to me,
yeah,
bro,
Did what
yeah.
bro,
though? What
your
part?
shit gonna be
What
missing.
He
part?
be, he is pissed.
Your shit gonna be missing. Trust
There's,
me.
there's a lot that, to be honest, that's what happening right now, man. They on some
Yeah,
movie.
but some women are fucking trashy and like to be degraded, so fuck them. Why should we
No,
police what? Why should we police what men do to other women? I'm
no,
not
it's
gonna
not about
police
that. The
women's
word.
sexual hygiene.
I'm talking about guys being weird, weirdy tooty.
Dude, women are fucking nastier now than they've ever been, dude. They're getting fucked by like 4 or 5 guys a week.
Man, that just man, it's always
If
been the same. Like,
you
like,
go
like,
a female, you'll pay her
bro,
$5,000 if you let you pee on her and fuck her. I guarantee she'll
Dude,
let you do 5,000.
these women are
Guarantee.
proud of how big whores they are now. The girl that I fucked in Mexico, dude, who I'm gonna go back to, I'm only the third guy she's fucked. And her pussy was so small, dude, she hadn't been fucked in 4 years. Like, that's the kind of
Dora don't believe that shit,
Four
man.
years. Damn.
I don't believe that. Dora, come on, Dora.
how are you going to find a girl in her 20s in the US who looks good who hasn't had sex in 4 years? You're never going to
I don't
find that.
know, Dora. Keep, Dora, you gotta keep your guard on.
You need a conservative Latina like I have.
Nah, you gotta keep your guard on. You, you do, bro. There's women who lie to you, bro. They be like, "Oh, I just fucked this man."
Her Mexican pussy is so tight, dude. Holy fuck.
Bro,
She has made me a fan of Mexico
man,
single-handedly.
you're gonna go to Mexico, man. Good luck with that shit. Fuck that shit.
Man,
I
go
wouldn't
Oh,
do
back.
that.
What,
Mex.
dude?
Fuck that shit, man.
No, I like going down to. I like fucking Latin men's women.
Doors.
Payback.
I'm from El Salvador, bro. My
I
country
mean,
is badass.
Salvadorian women. Do they look good too?
Hell yeah.
They look black. They're
Hell
black.
yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, Gun, you better tell them, boy. They look marvelous.
Yeah, they
They
look
call them
better.
Hey,
Salvadoritas.
hey, hey, hey,
I
Doors,
like
what,
I like the
Doors,
petite
Doors.
Salvadorian girls. I don't want the
Doors,
fat ones.
You should know.
Doors.
Already know what's up, though. Doors. They don't
I
know
don't want the
fat.
fat ones.
They don't know fat though.
Huh?
They don't.
Hey,
They're not
Gun.
fat. They're not fat.
Yeah, I'm saying some of them are. Some of them have wicked thick thighs, and I don't like that. I like
No,
petite women with
dude,
nice little ass.
not them though. You're talking about fucking Mexicans.
No, I'm saying somebody. They had the Salvadorian on YouTube in my shorts. It always shows the
Yo,
Salvadorian marching bands.
that is
No,
a fake ass,
listen, the Salvadorian marching bands.
bro. That's just some fake
The dude,
motherfuckers that are not that they're thinking they're from Salvador, bro. Not many women are like that, bro, from over there.
dude, Mike. I'm at the gym. I just saw the guy that threw my bag. He just walked by me.
Go beat his ass, bro. Even Cameron, what's his name? Cam.
That's fucking crazy. It's the
Hey,
same dude,
Gun.
the jacked Asian
We
dude.
gotta
Shout
wait
out to
for him to stop
Cam.
talking. We gotta wait for him to get his all his shit out. Let him finish talking.
Shout
Then
out
I'll
to
go.
Cam.
So
He
they have
knows.
the Salvadorian. If you're from Salvador, you would know how popular the marching bands are with the girls and the batons and the
Yeah, but
skirts and they're
no,
dancing.
you're talking about some a lot of them. Bro, I can talk about dance that not be recognizable. There's a lot. They do all of that shit, but we're not about bands, bro. We're about the push shit. Not
I'm saying a lot of your women are gorgeous, but some of them are on the thicker side. And I'm just saying I'm a guy who's into thinner women. I don't like thick
damn,
thighs.
man.
I don't want no thick thighed women.
Damn,
I
Cam.
don't mind a nice round ass, but I don't want thick thighs. I don't want big hips. I don't want big back and shoulders and arms. I
To
like
be
it when
honest,
I do not. You will never see
George,
me with a bitch with big hips. Big hips
George,
on a woman, it's so unattractive.
George, I think you're sleeping right now, man. Don't. I think you're shallow right now.
Them Salvadorian women, boy, they be so that skin tone be so
Yeah,
lightweight.
just
I love it. I
They gonna
love
damn.
say
it.
Cam's gonna give him a half black baby.
I
you
love it.
fucking capping
I,
though.
I agree with
A
him
fucking
too.
big, a fucking big back bitch. He gonna say,
Some of you guys like women with really big thighs and hips, and that's what's good because it leaves the women I like for me. So you
You
guys
don't like
don't take them all.
that, Doris.
like, here's why I don't want to shit.
Damn,
Like,
Doris. You let me down, Doris.
Because Doris has a tiny dick. That's why.
Hey, Mike,
Doris.
Mike,
no.
Mike, can
Here's
I
why I
ask?
don't want. Here's why I don't want skinny shit. Because his legs are weak and he
Damn.
can't absorb the weight. One thing about skinny bitches, they actually look big dick, not small.
Say what?
Hey, Mike.
Skinny
No,
bitches
you already know, bro.
like big shit.
Hey, salute,
They
salute,
do.
salute. Let me address him, Mike, because he just said something weird. Doors. Now I'm going to start off by saying, listen, you're entitled to like whatever you want to like, right? But do you know this is something that dates back to prehistoric days? Oh, you can go
Yeah,
all the way back.
men liking big
Men
hip
like
fertile women.
no, but let
Go
me
on.
finish.
Sorry. Okay.
Men have always been attracted to women with big hips because it's a sign of childbearing. It's
That
innate.
is true.
Innate in them. So wait a minute. So you're telling me
Not in my family line.
no, but I'm telling you the history. That's why I'm questioning. I'm really kind of questioning you because childbearing men have always been
That's
attracted
funny,
to
bro.
women with big hips. You know why? Because it was a sign of childbearing. How many children they can produce for that man? It's a sign of
So
fertility.
it meant that
So
the woman could carry a baby through her. What did it mean exactly?
Okay,
That
no,
she
I'm
could pass
saying
the
this
baby through her
this is
hips?
not
What did it mean?
no,
What
this is
specifically?
not my yeah, but Doors, this is not my opinion.
I
This is
know.
so it's making me question you and look at you weird because if you don't like women with big hips and it's something that every
Nope.
man is naturally attracted to through history, you like women with small hips. That's coming off a little pedo-ish, weird. I'm just saying. This is me
I
personally.
like
It sounds
spinners. I like petite women. I like slim sticks.
I like, hey, like whatever you want to like, but it's kind of weird that something that is subconsciously ingrained in every man in society, you don't have it.
There's so many dudes that like petite women. There's so many. You can find so many
But
communities on Reddit
now
of
you're
guys that follow
now
petite
you're
chicks.
switching it up. No, no, you
I
said
like them
hips.
all. I don't discriminate.
No,
I
you
like them
switched. You
all.
switched it. Now you're switching it up.
I
We
like
didn't
them
say
all.
anything about petite women. You say you don't like women with hips,
If
big
you're
hips.
petite, it means you have small hips. You can't
You're
not
not.
be petite.
You know?
No, that's not true.
Yeah,
You
I agree with
you
you,
can have
Finley.
big hips. You can be
Hey,
petite and
Finley,
have big hips. What are you
cook
talking about?
that dude. Just cook them. Just cook them.
You can be petite and have big hips. That doesn't make sense. I know women. I know a woman that's 5'2" and has big hips, and she's petite. You can be slim
Damn.
thick. There's a thing called slim thick. You ever heard of that expression? Slim thick?
Yeah.
Yeah, a woman could be slim, but her hips are thick. She has thick hips, thick hips and thighs. Now, hey, like whatever you want to like, but I'm just saying it is it comes off a little weird to me personally. If
If
you don't
famous
like,
came right here, just like fucking Jamal Murray on the fourth quarter with the game online, 1 minute left, just shooting threes.
hey, who won tonight? Who won tonight? By the way, I missed the game.
Oh my
Huh?
God, did the Thunder hang on?
No, they got whooped.
Did the Grizzlies win?
Yeah, they did, bro.
What that was? Game
By how
two?
much?
What that was?
Game
Game
three.
two? Hey,
No,
who?
Game
I think
three.
game three.
Who
I
How
won
much
think.
did they
game
win
two?
by? How much did they win by? Game
Uh,
three. How much did they win by?
Game
let
three.
me
Who
see.
won
Let me
game
check.
two?
Hey, hcpicks. Could you see?
None of you retards can look up the game.
Who won game
Retard. I'm on
three?
my phone. How could I look at it?
Why don't you look it up yourself? Oh, there
Yeah.
we go.
The fuck?
Game
You
three?
numbnuts. The
What was
Grizzlies, the
game
fucking
two?
Thunder won. They're up 3-0, numbnuts.
Oh, they were winning though. To be, they blew a
You
lead. They
Three?
They
blew a
blew a
lead.
30-point lead. A
Wow.
30-point lead.
They blew a
Oh my
lead.
gosh.
No, they
You
were
know what?
winning,
No,
Wow,
bro.
Doors
let's be
doesn't
fair.
have the
No, but let's
proper
be fair
equipment to
here.
handle those sick women.
Nah.
Let's
Wow.
be fair.
He needs slapback Asians.
Hey, they
Holy
do blew a
shit.
lead.
Yeah,
They blew a lead, bro. They win by 30.
somebody's going
Hold
in.
on. Hold on. Let's be factual. If you're gonna speak on the Grizzlies, let's be factual. Luke Dort needs to be suspended for 2 games. That play he
Why?
made on Ja, that was a dirty play. He clipped Ja in the air. Luke
Oh,
Dort should have been ejected
hey,
and suspended 2 games.
hey, the game's
He should
been
have
dirty
been.
lately.
He clipped him. He clipped him.
I can't believe the Grizzlies getting whooped like this, bro.
Luke Thor been a
They're
dirty
an
player,
Did
bro.
you hear what I said?
they're an
But hold on,
inferior team. They're an inferior team.
did you hear what I? Hold on, Dort, stop talking, please. Cam, did you not hear what I said?
Yeah, you said that Luke Dort clipped Ja.
He clipped him on purpose too. It
Yeah,
was
they be doing
intentional.
it. Like just
He
like remember
intentionally
the
he
Timberwolves game?
intentionally clipped. He intentionally clipped. Hold on, nigga. Intentionally clipped Ja. When Ja went out, the momentum shifted.
Oh,
So
so Ja
I'm just
left the
saying, man, Luke
game?
Dort's a dirty player.
Ja left the game?
When he clipped Ja, Ja was severely hurt and did not come back in the game,
Yeah,
which
the
meant
thing is,
the whole game
Wow.
flipped over at that point in time.
uh, the thing is,
John
y'all,
Morant's dead.
Wow.
He
no,
died.
hey, go Mike. It's the same thing. Remember when we play with Timberwolves? When this dude fucking grabbed fucking Luka Doncic's leg and he was in the floor,
Yeah, but
remember?
Luka no, but here's the difference. Luka doesn't jump, so he doesn't put himself in that position to in order to be clipped. John Morant he's a high flyer. So once he tried to jump, that's when Lou Dort clipped him on
Yeah.
purpose, intentionally.
No, what I'm trying to say is a lot of these players I've been noticing they be trying to fucking injure people like Jimmy Butler. This dude did it on purpose. He's 10 Jimmy.
No, no, that was an accident. That was an
Nah,
accident. I don't
I,
think that was done on
That was
purpose.
a
I don't.
the Steven
That was an
Adams.
accident.
Steven Adams is the one who pushed.
he pushed him,
He
bro.
pushed Thompson
Yeah, that was
into
not
him.
intentional.
But
Jimmy,
but
Jimmy
that
Butler
wasn't
put,
intentional. I'm talking about but if you play the Isthmus, if you watch the Grizzlies game and you watch
Hmm.
the Luke Dort clip play on John, that was
Hmm.
intentional. That
Yeah,
was
I haven't
intentional.
seen. I haven't seen it yet, so I'm not going to comment on it. So I don't
it
know.
looked it looked the same way,
You
bro, Mike.
Man, I'm about to play
I
this
haven't seen
shit, man.
It looked
I'm
the
about to
same
play
way.
this.
That's what
Not
I'm
gonna
saying.
comment on it. You sound like the white man
I'm
infamous.
about to play. I'm
It
about to
looked
play this shit.
it looked the
And
same
I
way,
play big
man.
on.
No, Doors. It's called being a man and mature. If you haven't seen anything, you don't. I'm not going to comment on something I haven't seen.
I agree
I'm
with
gonna
Whitey.
that.
put it.
Hey, famous,
Hold
you're
Whitey.
on,
talking, you're talking
hold on.
facts.
Uh,
Infamous, can you see that
Whitey.
screen, Infamous?
Damn, you could barely see it.
Hold up. Let me get close. Oh fuck, my
hold
spade.
on. Wait a minute.
Can y'all
Doors
see
is
it
calling
now?
me. Doors calling me a white man, but he doesn't like women with hips.
No.
Okay,
Hold on.
okay.
Infamous, pay attention for a
Yeah, go ahead.
second.
Yeah, go
Infamous.
ahead. Go ahead.
Let me know. Can you see that?
Can you bring it a little closer?
Okay, okay, play it.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Family
good.
Mike whips
Hey,
out his cock.
hey, that dude has a big head, man. Look at his head. He look like it.
You see that,
Okay.
Infamous?
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, it's kind of hard to get it because I'm too close.
Yeah,
Don't
bring it
whip
back a
out your
bit.
cock, Mike.
Hey, Doris,
Come on.
shut that shit up, bro. Real talk,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Yeah, go
Doris.
back,
Come on, man. Doris, cut
go
that
back.
shit out, man.
Infamous,
Go ahead.
pay attention.
Yeah, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back.
No, we didn't see it.
Yeah, you got to do it again. Play it again.
Hold on,
Bro,
let me
what the hell's bro? I can't, but we can't see that shit. What the hell's going on?
Shit
AC
didn't go
picks,
up, boy.
put it.
Here
The
we go.
green screen playing
Hold
at
on,
the same
AC,
time.
come on. Hold
Turn
on,
on
here we
the
go.
green screen.
Put it on the big screen.
This shit's lagging like a motherfucker.
We see John on the floor only.
It's lagging,
AC,
bro.
Play it,
you
AC
gotta,
picks.
you gotta,
Play it.
here's done. You're not gonna, hold on, let me talk. Fuck, nigga. Like I was saying, man. What, Infamous, he's not gonna comment on it. That's cool. But if you watch the playback, bro, reason
Hmm.
why I say it's intentional because if you're in transition, right, and I'm
Hmm.
chasing the player to try to stop a fast break, and then I stop out of nowhere right as a player leaves his feet, and I don't
Hmm.
make no attempt to like get out the way. That's a clip move, which is why I say it's intentional. Because
Oh,
he could
is
have
he?
easily moved up. He could have easily got out the way.
Okay, I'll go take a look at it later. My question is Ja hurt permanently? Is he out of the series or what? What's the situation?
I would. I ain't gonna lie to you. The way he limped off the court, I would say he's done for the series.
Oh,
He
okay.
looked like he was broken.
He might as well be. He might as well be done. They down 3-0. They're not gonna come back and win.
Mm.
Might as well just go in and wrap it on
Yeah,
up.
but you don't. Is that's a sound? You sound like a quitter. That's what quitters say.
I
No,
sound
no,
like
no, but yes,
You go out standing on your nuts. If you're gonna
how
lose, you go out standing on your nuts. You play that last game.
listen. How I sound like a quitter when bro just said the way he looked off the court was severely. So what's the point of coming back 3-0 with the likelihood of you not going to win? That's dumb.
Bro,
That's
wait a
No,
minute.
dumb.
Wait a minute.
That's
Hold on a second.
dumb.
Imagine LeBron had that same thought in his head
It's
when he
dumb.
faced Golden
That
State.
is dumb.
Imagine
Wow.
LeBron
that's
had that
true.
same thought in his
no, but
head.
you can't compare that. You can't compare that.
That's
LeBron
dumb,
wasn't.
bro.
No,
They
you can't
playing the
compare
first
that.
seed
No,
Thunder,
no,
bro.
no,
They
no,
playing
no,
the
no, no.
first seed
He,
Thunder. They're
Y'all
not
sound
going
like
to
a
win.
bunch. Doesn't
You
matter.
can't
Y'all
Shut
compare
sound
your
that.
like a bunch
ass
of
up.
LeBron,
quitters.
Shut your
That's
ass
LeBron,
up.
that's what
you
Shut
quitters
can't
your
say.
compare
ass
that
That's
up.
what
infamous.
quitters
Hold
say.
on, time
the
out,
thing
Shut
is,
your ass
time
up.
out.
he's not,
Hold on,
Cuss that shit.
hold,
You sound like a
hold
no,
quitter.
on. You can't
Respect the
compare
host.
infamous. You can't. Infamous, you can't compare
Yeah,
that because
yeah, yeah. Let that shit.
LeBron was not hurt against Golden State. So
Yeah,
you
but Mike,
you really can't compare
No,
that.
I,
one
I
second, Mike.
mean it.
You
He
always
was,
you always come on here and talk about, oh, I
This
never
man talk.
quit.
This
I
man talking
stand
about.
on my nuts.
yeah,
I
This
da
man
da da da
talking about.
The
da.
This
offense
man.
So
was trash without
This
him.
this man
I
talking
no,
about. I sound
it
like a
doesn't
quitter
matter.
when you
The
You
never gave the
offense
Grizzlies
is
a
trash.
chance. You never gave
no.
them a
The
you if you
chance.
have go
You
ahead.
never gave them a
they,
chance.
You
Wait a
hold
have
on.
to
minute.
quit.
Wait a minute.
You
How are you a
never gave the
Kobe?
Grizzlies. You never gave the
Yeah,
Grizzlies a
Kobe
chance.
don't quit.
How
You
are
never
you?
gave the
How are you
Grizzlies
a
a chance.
Kobe?
Oh,
Wait a
You
minute. How are
never
you a
gave
come
the
get
Kobe?
this
Grizzlies a
fuck on my.
chance.
How are you a Kobe
Oh
fan and
my
you think
god.
that way? How's a Kobe fan think that
The
way?
series is over,
Get your
dog. I ain't
ass
gonna
up
lie to
out of
you.
here.
Serious.
You're a
This shit
fake.
Here's
You're a
why.
over.
Here's
fake
why
Kobe
Kim is
fan.
right.
You're a fake
This shit
Kobe fan.
raps.
You are a
Hold on.
fake.
Hold on.
You are a
Hold on.
fake
Here's why.
Kobe fan.
This shit
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
raps.
Listen, infamous. Listen. Here's why Kim is right.
No, he's
The
not.
Grizzlies. No. Here's why he's right. The Grizzlies were up 67-40 with 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the
Mm.
clock in the second quarter. When Ja Morant went limp walked to the locker room, that whole lead evaporated in one quarter, not two, one.
That's not what I'm talking about, Mike. My
No, no, no,
point.
no,
My
no, 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 no. That's
That's
why
not
I
what I'm
say the
talking about.
series is over. The
No, and
series
I'm
is
not talking
over
about the series. See, whether
without
the series is over, it's a
it's over,
privilege to
dog.
play. It's a privilege to play in the NBA. You play
Jared
until you
Jackson
can't
already
play no
quit,
more.
bro.
But you
Jared
don't want.
Jackson already
You don't.
quit
You
though.
don't
You
want to hurt.
play if
You don't
you
want to hurt.
no. Here's
You
the
don't
thing.
want to hurt yourself worse. You don't want to
Here's the
hurt
thing.
yourself worse.
Cam, listen to me first before you jump in.
You can't tell me to
If
listen. I
you
played sports. I played sports.
you
What
nigga,
you
you think
No,
you're the
mean?
only one?
I played sports,
hey,
bro.
let me hear
That
what
let
Infamous
me
gonna say.
listen to what I have to say. If you have the ability, I get it. If you're injured and you can't step on that court, fine. But if you have the ability to step on that court and play, you play.
That's a
That's the
fact.
mentality of a that's a mentality of an athlete. That's a mentality of not being a
It
quitter. That's a
is.
Kobe mentality. You think Kobe's gonna say, man,
I'm
I'm not. We're gonna
down.
lose anyways, man. I ain't gonna play. I ain't gonna play
No,
because we're gonna lose.
I'm down three.
What kind of bitch ass thinking is that, man? Whether you lose or not, you're going out standing on your nuts.
And then the thing
That's what
is,
a man does.
people gonna have respect for
How are
that
you a
player.
Kobe fan? And people
They're
are
gonna
gonna respect that. I
they're gonna
respect that.
yeah, they're gonna have respect for that player. Like, oh, you know what? To be honest, even though
And you
he got
never go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
even though he got sweep, I got respect for that player. You know what? He played the entire game and he was trying. At least he tried. He didn't give up. He didn't
Thank
sit
you.
down on the bench.
If you can play, I'm saying if he can
This
play.
shit
If he can't
raps.
play, fine. But if he can play and he can be on that court, it's a privilege to be in the NBA. You fight until you can't fight no more because you don't know when your career will end. Your career could end anytime.
It could end. It could end that night when he come back and play.
So that's a pussy
Ain't no
mentality.
shit.
Oh,
He
I'm
could.
not gonna play.
You
I'm not
said
gonna.
his
Oh
career
my
could
gosh, the
end.
career's over. I'm not
His
gonna
career
play.
could end the
It's
next
done.
game.
It's
The
over.
next game you telling him to play, it can end.
No, you didn't hear the first. You
Yes.
don't listen. You don't
Yes.
listen. You don't listen
Yes.
very well, sir. You don't
No,
listen
it
very
just what
well.
you're
I said
saying
if
didn't
he
go
could
through, so
play.
you want somebody to believe you. That's
No, I
all,
said
bro.
if he can. I said if he can play, sir. I said if he can play
Yeah,
and he could get
he
out there
did
and
say
play,
that.
he should play.
He could
That's
play.
the first thing I said.
And he said it like how many times?
I know. I don't. He doesn't listen. I know he doesn't
No,
listen.
your ass
He's got
don't
somebody here
listen.
that can listen.
You
No,
never even gave the Grizzlies a chance to even tell him to go out there and play. Shut that shit up, man.
30
You
seconds.
counted them
Be
boys out.
super quick.
Like, come on, bro. Why you act like you just fuck with the man so good
It's
now? You
okay,
never
Cam.
even
It's
gave him a
okay.
chance.
we're
I
It's
not
remember
talking
okay,
about
you
Cam.
that.
never
It's
gave the
okay,
We're,
Grizzlies a
Cam.
chance, bro.
we're
You
talking about
never
some
gave them a
shit.
chance.
We're talking about two
No,
different things, sir.
we're talking about
We're
something
not
No,
that
talking
no,
about
we're
the same
not. No,
thing.
we're not. No, we're not. You're trying to vouch for something that you never
I'm
believed
telling.
in.
no,
You're trying to
We're
vouch for
taught.
something you
You're
never
saying
believed
that
in. You never believed in it.
you said, hey,
You never
they're gonna
believed in
lose
that
anyway,
shit.
so he shouldn't play. That's what we're talking about. That's the framework of our
No,
discussion,
yeah,
sir.
I said they're
That's what
down
we're
3
talking
0.
about.
I
I'm
said they're down
saying
3-0. So the likelihood of them winning 4 games
dude, we're not talking
to
about
before they
that
win
shit.
we're
one?
not
Bro,
talking
you might as
about
well
that.
wrap it
See,
up.
thank
That's
you.
what
I'm
I'm
glad there's
talking
somebody else on the
about.
panel that's
That's
Infamous,
sensible
what
enough to
I'm.
pick
infamous
up
is
on
a
what I'm
You
saying.
can't tell
infamous
me
is a
what I'm
white man in
talking about, bro.
disguise.
You
No, he's
can't tell me
not.
what I'm talking about, nigga.
Infamous is a
No,
white man.
look, Hey,
Doors is trying.
listen to
Doors is
me.
trying. Doors is trying to. Doors is trying to troll to try to redirect the conversation. Don't
Yeah,
listen to him.
yeah.
Don't listen. He's just trolling.
Door, door,
Don't
shut
pay
up.
him any.
before
Stay on
Don't
this
information.
feed
little
him
trolling
anything.
ass
You
shit,
He's
bro.
basically
trolling.
said, I'm
Look,
not going to speculate.
look,
That's what white people say. I'm not going to
look,
speculate.
shut up. Look, I'm not gonna say this. What infamous
Doris,
trying to
there's
say?
nobody more white. There's nobody more white than you, man.
Doris,
Come on,
Nope,
man.
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
like a.
speculate.
I don't
Change
like
the
a.
subject and
I don't like
shit.
a
hey,
woman with
Doris,
hips. I don't
I
like.
Infamous
forgot.
is an
But anyway,
educated. Infamous is an educated nigga, bro.
He is. I agree, man.
AC man, you're
Man,
funny.
talking about a quitter.
He got
Nigga, what?
Yeah,
That shit don't
I'm
got nothing to
sorry,
do.
Cam.
That shit don't
Cam,
got
you
nothing
have
to
a
do with.
quitter's
That
mentality. You
shit
have a
don't got
quitter's
nothing to
mentality.
do with
You
quit.
do.
You
Yeah,
won't
you have a
beat me.
quitter's
Hey,
mentality,
you
sir.
won't beat me. You won't beat me. Oh God, it's
what are
nothing.
you
Fuck you
screaming,
talking
bro?
Cam,
about, boy?
I
bro,
love
why
this
are you why are
energy.
you
You give it to
screaming?
you give it to him,
Why are you
Cam. You give it to that.
why are
You give it to
why are
him,
you
Cam.
You talking about
why are
quit,
you
nigga?
screaming
You
like
don't
that?
shit. You don't goddamn quit,
Yeah,
nigga.
are you all right?
Fuck you talking about, boy?
Are
I'm
you
gonna say
bro, are you
what
okay?
You don't got
I'm gonna
no
say
quit
what
in me. I
what
don't got no quit
you
in me. Fuck you
Bro, I
talking
think you
about, boy?
need a
I know
health
who the
check.
fuck you
are
talking
you
to.
Bro,
kidding
I
me?
think you need a
No,
health
I
check.
love this
I really
energy.
do
I
think
love
you
this
need a health check.
energy. I love this version of Cam.
You
Huh?
always trying to do that little slick
Cam,
shit and don't think
Cam,
nobody gonna
Cam, you
say
gotta
nothing, boy.
calm
You got me
down.
fucked up,
Hey,
boy.
hey, hey,
Cam, you need to
hey,
calm down, bro.
yeah,
You're losing it. You're losing it.
you gotta control yourself, my boy.
Yeah, just go out and take a couple of puffs and count to 10 and you'll be all right. You'll be all right.
You smoke a cigarette.
I
Also.
Yeah. Go take a couple of puffs and count to 10, man. It's not that serious, bro.
I ain't go. I ain't gonna lie to you.
This man's losing it.
You
Infamous,
can't tell me what's serious to me, bro. You can't do that, bro. What's serious
Bro,
to
I
you
infamous,
may
think
not be serious to me. What's serious to me may not be serious to you, bro. You
yeah,
can't tell me what's
I
serious.
think
infamous.
you
I got
need a
something to say to
you need a
you,
You can't
mental
tell me
health
what's
check, bro.
serious. Hey,
You need a
I
mental
might
health
do.
check,
Contract
bro.
is
Calm
Hey, I
down.
might
It's all
Infamous.
do.
right.
I got
I
It's
something
might
to
all right.
say.
It's
do.
not that
I might
serious.
do.
Yeah, it's not
Infamous. I
that
got something.
serious. Go ahead, Mike.
Infamous.
Go
I
ahead.
got something to say to you. Infamous. Infamous. I got
Go
something to
ahead,
say to
Playboy.
you.
Go ahead.
This is why I love Luka Doncic. You know why?
Why, sir?
Because he doesn't put himself in he doesn't put himself in harm's way by going for dunks. He
Mm.
stays on the ground. He
That's
shoots his flat-footed
That's
jumper, and it keeps him out of harm's way. I'm
Mike.
just saying.
That's because he can't dunk.
No, 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 no,
Did you
no,
see,
no, no,
did you
no.
see
But
him try
listen
to
though,
dunk the
players
other
that
day?
can't.
it
No, but
again.
no, but listen though, AC. No, but listen though, players that can't jump, they last longer
Yeah.
than players that do jump.
That's
It's
true.
just
That,
facts.
that's fact. The
No,
hell
I don't know if
country.
you can necessarily say that. I mean,
No,
Look
no,
at
I
no,
don't know
no,
if you can
look at
necessarily
Luca.
say
no,
that.
No, no,
no.
no, no.
History.
Luca and Joker are gonna outlast a lot of the players now because they don't
Hmm.
jump. They stay on the ground.
Yeah,
Players that
if
jump and high fly like jump Morant, you're gonna be hurt.
well,
Ant
yeah.
Man, you're gonna be hurt. You're gonna be hurt. All
If
that
you
high flying shit, you're gonna be hurt. It's
eventually
better to stay on the ground, lay the ball up.
you're gonna get hurt doing that shit because some
Look at
motherfuckers
All
look
that
at
high
look.
fly dunking and shit. Look at Derrick
Mhm.
Rose. Tore his shit up doing that.
Yeah.
You know what
I
I
mean,
mean?
I'm
All
not
that
gonna.
high flying
No,
and
no,
shit.
there's some truth to. Here's the thing, Mike. There is some truth to what you're saying. I'm not going to disagree with it. There is some truth to that, but at the same time, there's more to it. Genetics, keeping yourself in shape, exercising, all that stuff has a play in it
Yeah, but
as
when you
well
leave
too.
the
So
ground, though, when you leave
yeah,
the ground, you are putting your life in the hands of
I,
danger.
I agree. But one of the most athletic players is still playing at 40, though. So you can't. It's hard to use that
No, that's
argument.
because
You know what I
LeBron
mean?
James never been. No, but here's the thing though. LeBron James never
Hmm.
been. But here's the thing though. LeBron hasn't been clipped like Butler was or Morant was.
Bro, are you serious? Bro, are you serious?
LeBron never been
LeBron
clipped
has
like
been
that.
clipped before. No, that's why I
Not like
said it. There's
that.
a lot of no. I agree with you. I agree with you, but there's other things that come into play. LeBron
But
spends
LeBron did
millions
not
of dollars
afford
on his body, keeping him in shape, right? So he can absorb stuff like that, right?
but he's
That's what I'm
also
saying.
built like.
Hmm.
But he
I
also
can't
played football though.
explain
LeBron
it.
And
played football,
right.
but
I
he
said
played football.
genetics, health, the food you eat, keeping yourself in shape.
He played
That
football.
also plays
LeBron
into it
played.
as well.
Infamous,
Go ahead.
infamous. LeBron played football. He better be able to
Yeah,
take a
that's
fucking
true.
ball.
The genetics play a huge part.
He
Yeah,
Hmm.
played football,
something.
but he
I couldn't
also played.
do that.
But hold on, ACP. You can't just overlook the fact that he played football. LeBron James played football. LeBron could have played in the NFL. The hell?
Yeah.
He better be able to
I
take a
did.
fucking fall.
They
If I'm
used
not
to
So
mistaken, Ja played football too. Did y'all
You
play
should have
football?
drafted him in the
I think y'all
package.
played football
No.
too.
They might.
Iverson played football.
Iverson was a
Yeah.
quarterback.
No.
No,
LeBron did not play.
no. Jordan
No.
played
I'm not talking about
baseball.
a guy. No, I'm
He,
not
he,
talking
I'm
about. No,
gonna.
I'm not talking about a guy that played quarterback. I'm talking about LeBron could have played tight end, wide receiver, where you're actually getting hit, where you're running out and running routes and niggas is hitting your ass.
Mhm,
Allen Iverson running route running, getting out in the open. So what I'm
mhm,
saying you is, look, LeBron is built like a fucking freight truck. He better be able to take a fucking fall. The fuck? And Luca's
mhm.
fat. So his fat absorbs the hits. Durant is a fucking stick.
the
He's,
thing is,
he's skinny as hell. That's
Luke,
why that fall hurt like that.
Luca, if he gets hit, he will turn to a ball. So it's not gonna
Here's
affect him.
here's the thing, Gone. Luca's fat, so his fat can absorb. It can
That's
absorb
what
the
I'm saying.
contact.
He turned to a
LeBron,
ball when he gets hit.
but if you listen though, Luca has extra skin, which means he can absorb the falls and the hits.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying
LeBron
about
LeBron's a
Luca.
big boy. LeBron's a
Mm.
big boy, so he can take shit. John Morant is skinny as fuck.
Pause. Pause.
And no, ain't no pause. When a skinny man hits the tile floor like that, you're basically putting bone on tile at that point.
Whoa,
Pause.
what? Pause.
Pause. Whoa.
Bone
Pause.
on tile is
He said bone on tile. I don't know what bone on tile means.
when
Damn.
when you're a skinny player. Listen, when you're a skinny player and you fall, you're
I don't
gonna
want to
feel
hear it no
that.
more. I don't want to.
Listen, listen. I'm gonna ask Cam the question because y'all playing around. Cam, if a big
He
person,
said it though.
hold on, gone. Oh my fucking god! If a big person fall versus a small person fall, who gonna feel it more, Cam?
That skinny person.
The skinnier person.
Yeah.
They're gonna feel it a lot more. So John Morant, when he's with John and Butler is skinny players. So when they fell on that tall floor, they were like, "Fuck, that shit
Mm,
hurt."
no, even
Now,
it could be bad fat people too. Look at Anthony Davis and
no. AD's not fat.
that dude is bigger and skinny though.
AD's not fat, sir. Every fall AD get, he feel that shit.
And big, and
Luke,
big.
Luca don't feel no falls.
And
That's how you know he's fat.
in Jimmy Butler's situation, it doesn't matter if he was fat or skinny. He fell directly on
Yes,
his
it does.
tailbone.
That's
Yes,
what
it
I'm
does.
saying.
Luca
He
Doncic
felt
feel the same
Good.
way.
That's a
Luca,
fact, HC.
Luca,
That's a fact.
No,
Luca,
That's a
it
fact.
doesn't matter if you're fat.
how
You're
many
just gonna
times has
feel it.
Luca?
That's a
How many
no.
times has
Look,
Luca felt? How many?
AC's 100% right on that. He's on
No,
his tailbone.
no.
Doesn't matter if you're fat or skinny. That's a
So, Mike,
tailbone.
if
No,
you
he's
fall,
not.
if you fall on your
Luca fell on
tailbone,
his tailbone.
you're gonna be
Luca
okay.
fell. Hold on. Let me explain to y'all why y'all wrong. When y'all watch the Boston game, when the Lakers played against, hold on. I'm gonna ask Cam the question because y'all didn't watch the game probably. If you watch that game, Cam, when LA played against Boston, when Luca fell on his tailbone, he jumped up and he fell on his tailbone, back. What did Luca do, Cam?
He got up.
He got the
That's not
fuck back
because
up
he's
and kept
fat
going.
though.
That's what I just told you. Oh my fucking god.
that,
That's what I
that
just said, dumbass.
no, dumbass. I said that's not the reason because he's fat. That's not the reason why he got up. That's not the reason.
Yes, it is, nigga. His fat absorbed that shit.
If you fall directly on your bone, there is no fat there.
He did fall. He did fall. If you watch the fall against
But
Boston, he fell
Mike, if you
directly
fall
on
on
his
your
tailbone.
bone, where's the fat at?
He fell on his. Bro, if you
You
listen,
hear
bro,
what I
he
said
fell.
though? If you fall
If
on
you
your
watch
bone, where's
ACP,
the
what we
fat?
gotta do?
Put the
ACP,
video.
we have to argue. ACP, you got share screen, don't you? Go back and play the clip. When Luka Doncic fell straight, he fell straight on his tailbone. He jumped up and fell straight back on his tailbone. And he got up and kept playing. Butler is a pussy ass nigga. And
Y'all
so,
not
well,
listening. You're not listening to
John
what HC is saying though. I understand what
AC ain't
HC is
saying
saying.
anything.
Yeah.
I think I'm the only one that's picking up what HC is saying. I agree with
Man,
you,
Luka
HC.
Luka
I agree
Doncic
with
is
you.
tougher than all these niggas y'all talking about. Butler soft ass, John Moran,
Infamous,
Curry.
can you
Them niggas soft.
elaborate what I'm trying
Luka
to
a
say?
fucking
Because he's
soldier.
not hearing what I'm saying.
Luka a
No,
fucking soldier. AC picks. He a
no,
fucking
you said it.
soldier.
You said it. You said it perfectly. I don't understand why nobody's picking it
Luka
up.
got that
I don't.
military training in him.
That's
You know
true.
what I said, Ken?
Can
Luka
you
tough.
explain Infamous?
He,
Because
yeah,
he's
he
not
a real
hearing
man. He a black
what I'm
man.
talking about.
Luka,
What AC is it?
Luka is a
Go
black
ahead.
To be
man.
honest, I
Luka,
think
Yo,
Luka,
Mike, let Infamous talk for a second.
Luka
Oh,
Doncic is he's a black man in a white man body.
okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, AC. This is what you're saying. He's saying that if you fall on your bone, it's your bone. Doesn't matter where you fall. Doesn't matter if you're fat or not. If you hit
yeah,
the
it doesn't
bone
matter
part
if
of, go
you
ahead.
didn't feel the same way.
Gone. Let
Yeah.
How come
Infamous
Luka
talk,
got
bro.
up being infamous?
No, I
Infamous.
mean,
How come Luka failed the same way Butler did, and he got right back up? Can you
Yeah, but
explain it to me?
you can't say they fell the same way. You don't know
Yes,
the
they
level of the
did.
impact.
Yes,
You
they
don't know the
did.
distance
Yes,
of
they
the impact.
did.
There's a
Though.
lot of factors.
Yeah,
Who
Jimmy Butler
hit the
actually
He
was
person?
jumped for a
horizontal. He was
rebound.
way higher than
Yeah, how
Luca.
are you
Way
gonna say
higher
they
off
fell
the
the
No,
floor.
same
no,
way?
he's not. No,
He was
he's
There's
definitely
no
not.
way
higher
that
than
the
Luca
No, he was
was.
not, though.
Jimmy
Mike.
Butler
There's
was
no
literally getting a
way.
rebound,
Luka's
and his
heavier.
body was
Luka's heavier than Butler.
horizontal. Like, he was
10
It's
like
two
pounds
6 feet.
heavier,
different.
Jimmy
nigga.
Butler was like
Luka's
6 feet
heavier.
in the air.
Luka is heavier
Thank
than that
you.
nigga is.
It's
What are you
two
Jimmy
talking
different
Butler
about?
was way
falls.
higher, so the impact was way
Luka
It,
is
different.
Luka is
no, no,
heavier than he is.
yeah,
What are
but
you
if you
the
talking
im-
about?
when he falls,
But Jimmy
the
Butler was
impact was
higher in the
different.
air.
the
Do you
thing
hear
is,
that part?
Luka is heavier.
Okay, we
Luka
hear
is
that. He's
heavier than he
heavier,
is.
but Jimmy Butler was
Hey,
higher in the air. Do you hear that
No,
part?
he wasn't. No, he
no, no,
wasn't.
no, no, no.
Mike, you can't. 8C, don't even bother. Don't even bother.
Jimmy Butler,
Go
They don't
Jimmy Butler is
get it.
soft
They
ass.
don't get it.
Jimmy
Mike.
Butler is
Look,
Jimmy Butler
Mike.
is soft, and you know what it is. Jimmy Butler is soft. That's what it is. Luka
No,
Doncic,
no,
Luka
no.
Doncic,
He
Luka,
said if he
Luka,
gave you
Luka
that,
Doncic, gun. You're not gonna get away from this.
no,
Luka
no,
Doncic, Luka Doncic is a fucking soldier.
no.
Accept it, bitch.
I'm saying
He a soldier. He a
when you
soldier.
when you're in the air, you fall down. You're heavier.
I
You
don't
know
want to hear that
that's
shit.
gonna
Get
hurt
up,
more.
nigga. Get up, nigga. I don't
None of
want
you,
that shit. Get up.
none of you guys are beating the
Get up.
Celtics, so I don't even know why you get yourselves worked up. Don't do it to yourselves. It's not good for your health.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell
what?
you this right now. I'm to right now. Doors. What is it? What does it take to win the playoffs? It takes soldiers, right? Luka Doncic is a fucking soldier. He a soldier.
We're not talking about that though.
It
But
happened. My team
Butler
fucked
soft.
him up in the finals. Made him look
But
weak.
Hey,
Him
God,
and
he
his
Butler
needs
little
is
to
butt
host.
buddy
soft.
He can move the
Kyrie.
goalposts if
Butler's
he wants
soft,
to.
man. Butler's soft. You know what it is too, though. I think
He
because
can move the
Butler's kind of getting
goalposts.
old.
He's
Butler's
moving
old
the
too.
goalpost, bro. But they're
But
changing.
not, it's his channel. He could do
He's
what he
done.
wants, right? It's his
It's my
Luka
channel.
Doncic.
channel. It's my channel. It's my channel. I
I'm gonna tell
don't
you right
know.
now, bro. But
I'm about,
Butler's a soft ass nigga, and Luca is a real ass man. That's what it is.
I think the Bills in here.
bro. I was gonna kick a field goal, but you moved that field goal to 50. I was
I ain't
gonna
gonna lie to
kick
y'all.
it
Y'all just
in,
mad
in
because Luca that
35.
nigga.
I was gonna kick it in that 35, but you moved it to 50 now.
Hey, God, you can make it if you're John Tucker, right? Or Kyle Tucker.
I'm gonna make it, but they were
No,
not
I'm
gonna
pushing this
count.
shit
The
back.
Mike,
refs are gonna just come throwing flags.
Hey, you're Kyle
Mike,
or
Mike,
the Cam Akers is a good kicker too. Cam Akers.
I'm gonna throw a flag.
You also
I'm gonna
gotta
throw a
worry
flag
about
on the
the
play.
refs.
Flag on the
hey,
play.
Mike,
Flag on the
Mike,
play. Flag
Mike,
on penalty.
Mike. Can I have the
What
soapbox
about
for 1 quick minute? Can I have the
Adam
soapbox?
Yeah, go
Vinatieri?
ahead.
Can I have the soapbox? I'm going to address. Sometimes I like because sports also reflects into life, and I want to give a life lesson today. I want to give a life
Go
lesson
ahead.
today. Okay, I'm sure we're all familiar with the whole situation with Shannon Sharp. So I'm just going to grab the
Oh my
soapbox. I'm going to
gosh.
grab the soapbox for a quick minute because
It's
this is
famous.
also
You and yours.
No, it's famous. It's a serious.
this is also a reflection of life in
Yeah,
general.
it
Reflection
is.
of life. Now, here's the thing. Shannon work you can say almost 40 to 50 years, 40, 45 years to establish a reputation and to get where he's at right now. And
That's
that whole process was destroyed in less than a day. You
you
can
think
have
it's
your
that bad?
reputation, the whole thing you work your whole life for, your reputation, who you are, can be destroyed in an instant, in a minute. And that's
That's true.
exactly what happened to Shannon Sharp today, because apparently the rumor is that he got fired. He's been fired from ESPN.
Yeah.
ESPN has fired him. He's gone.
Damn.
He's gone. He's lost his job at ESPN. But
So
this goes back to, this is the life lesson that I'm going to give with this.
you're not untouchable.
Shannon will be okay. You know why?
Yeah,
Shannon
me
will
either.
be
Rich. He got his
okay.
own stuff.
He's
Yeah.
got his he owns his own stuff. He
Yeah.
owns his own media company. He
Me
owns his own
too.
business. So in the end, after this whole thing blows away, he
He
will
gonna
be
talk about
okay.
it. He
And
may
this
talk about it a little bit.
and this is a greater reflection on life. I'm telling all you young men out there, all you young brothers, some of you guys work for
What about
companies,
white
work for
boys?
whoever
Pay
you.
You can't
attention.
It's
invite
Pay
important.
white,
attention.
just
Be
brothers?
vigilant. Be
Okay,
vigilant.
can I? Okay, let me just finish. I'll land the plane, and then
Be
you guys can have it.
mindful.
So, all you young guys out there, be mindful of the people who you bring into your life. Because here's the
Got to.
thing, never bring people into your life or close to you. You can have them in the background, but don't bring people in your life close to you that have nothing to lose.
I'm trying to
Nothing
tell
to
you,
lose.
boy.
This
I'm trying
woman
to tell
had
you.
nothing to lose, but everything to gain. She had, I'll repeat that again. She had nothing to lose, but everything to gain, right? So be careful of the people you bring into your life. There's four things that people bring into your life. They either add, subtract, multiply, or divide, especially when it comes to women. Those are the four things that people come into your life with. So do you want to bring somebody into your life that adds to it? Do you want to bring somebody in your life that subtracts or takes away from you?
I
And do you
want
want
somebody in
something
my
that
life who gonna
multiplies,
multiply.
or
I
you
want
want
somebody
something
gonna
that divides?
multiply. I want to multiply.
Okay, this goes to a bigger lesson. I'm telling all you young brothers out there, it's important to get a job, work and have a career, but also you should also be doing something on the side to establish your own business. It's important to have your own shit, because when things go
Mm,
down, anytime a company can let you go, a company can fire
mm.
you, but you have your own shit, you will be okay. At least you can float. So all you guys having side hustles, like, never get down on a person that's doing DoorDash, a person that's doing Uber, all that kind of stuff. That's still money that they're accumulating and they're having on the side. Because anytime these businesses, if they feel that you've done something inappropriate or they don't like you, whatever it is, they can easily get rid of you, and then you have nothing. You have nothing.
Hey,
You have
well,
no
hey,
job. You have no other way of income. So it's
hey, well
important, young
spoken,
brothers,
bro.
it's important, young brothers, try to establish your own business. Try to work towards building your own career, having something for your own that you can say, hey, this is my shit. This doesn't belong to anybody, and nobody can take it away from me. But that's all I got to say, Mike. I just want to land on that.
Don't hang out with
Lucky,
whores.
I like
Hey,
this.
that's well spoken,
If
bro.
if anything, shout out to what you said, man. You was speaking that inspirational shit, and I applaud you for that.
Wow.
What you mean, wow? To be honest,
Wow.
I
Yeah,
agree
man.
Shouldn't he
with
have
Thank
what
you
you
for
just
said.
said
speaking
don't
on
hang
that,
out
man.
with
One
whores
hundred
who are on
percent. Shannon
OnlyFans?
Sharp. Unfortunately,
Couldn't
What?
fumbled
it
the
have just
bag.
been couldn't it have been as simple as don't hang out with whores on OnlyFans?
It just shows you that if you don't control your lust, the lust will get the best of you. You're
I'm
not
trying to
there,
tell.
then
Hey, I'm trying to tell you, boy. I'm trying to tell you that
it
lust
doesn't
a
matter
real.
what
Don't
kind of
hang out
Hey,
crazy
with
you
brother,
are.
whores.
brother, that lust is a real thing, boy. That shit
Damn,
And
man.
then
real.
he exposed
Thanos.
himself too.
That shit
He exposed
real.
himself so bad. He said some very inappropriate stuff, and now the whole world knows about it. So all
Easy
that
good.
sponsorship and shit, he can't sponsor that shit all because. And you know what's sad? He ain't robbed nobody. He ain't had nobody at the water gun
No,
point.
it just happened.
He ain't do no criminal crime to where he
What kind
wire
of
transfer some
inappropriate
shit.
stuff?
The
Let's get
man
into the X's and
literally
O's.
lost all his jewels because of lust, bro.
That's
O'Shea
true.
Sharp is a
And
damn
that's
freak,
one of.
Anthony.
But what you say is fit. I mean,
Yeah, but
HTP.
he
No,
okay,
no.
okay.
Could I say this?
Cuba said something very important. He said he's a
Oh,
damn
yeah.
freak. So tell me the word in the law that says, oh, if you're a freak, you're a criminal. How does
Hey
that
man, hold
equate?
on. Where the
There's
hell did
nothing wrong
criminal
with
come
being a
out, man?
freak. No, but I'm
Yeah,
saying there's
you
nothing.
can do
What is
whatever you
wrong
want
with
in this
being a
world.
freak? Yeah, there's
Hey,
nothing wrong with being a
no,
freak.
no, no, no,
What he
no, no.
does in his personal life, I don't care. You know what? You
Freaky,
know what? You know
freaky.
what? You know what, Cuba? I'm actually going to support him even more now, because Here's the thing why Shannon will be okay. He's got the support of the grassroots and he's got
Be
support of black
honest.
people.
Be
Well,
honest,
Black
YouTube
infamous.
people's
You're a
got his
freak
back.
too.
Black people's got
YouTube
his
is
back.
paying for him
You're
though.
a
He's
freak
saying
too,
that the money that he
infamous.
got from the money he got from Cat Williams is the most money he's made in his NFL career in one single season.
Yeah, but we all
That's
support
probably
him
not
though.
true.
We all
Bro,
support him.
one
No, I think it is true. I think it
hold
is true.
on, 1 million views on YouTube is $10,000, and that video got
How the
89
fuck is
million
that
views.
true?
It is
How
It
is
true.
is
that even
true.
true?
It is
1
true.
million views on YouTube is
Listen,
10 bands.
it is true. Cause my girlfriend, she's black. She wants a YouTube video, and if she reaches that amount, like 1 million, he makes that much. That's
Wait,
true.
what?
He got 89 million, and so I
No,
think he got too high.
if
He
she
got
reaches
too he
one
got too
million,
high.
she'll
He
get
started
10.
making his own bread, and he fell off the train tracks.
Now, if
Yeah,
you
but a man should not lose everything he owns just because a woman made an accusation against him. That's my point.
He got in
It's not
trouble
even
But
because he's been
about
hanging
it's
out
not even
with
about what
he's
can be
been hanging
proven.
out
It's
with
about an
Shannon
accusation.
Ochocinco.
Hey, Infamous, you
Shannon
gotta
Infamous,
understand with that
Ochocinco is a
white
bad
woman,
influence.
man.
infamous audio proof of him, bro, assaulting the snow bunnies, bro.
Yeah, but there's
That's
no
so
proof of
hot.
him. No, wait a minute, HC. Show
Damn.
me the video. Show me the video where he assaulted a woman. Go ahead.
there's no proof.
No, there's
There's no
audio.
proof.
No,
No,
there's no
audio
proof.
doesn't
There's
Did
mean
he rape
audio.
audio
her?
doesn't mean
Did he
anything.
rape her?
Audio
It
audio
doesn't
does
mean
not mean anything.
look,
It don't.
if you send audio to my job, they have the right to fire my ass.
No, it don't mean
No,
it's
no,
not,
no, they don't.
bro.
No, they don't.
I
They
know.
do
You
because
can fight that.
if they give me a paycheck, they can say, "Nigga, we don't want you to represent our company."
No, I'm saying it, well, it depends on the type of contract you sign. But here's the thing, HC. People
It's
can
not a good
manipulate
representation to the
AI. Well,
company if
hold on a
I'm
second.
but it's
Hold on a
clearly
second,
him.
HC. Yeah, but AI can replicate voices now. That's the
That's
scary
what
part
I'm
about what's
saying.
going
Like,
on right now.
Okay, but it doesn't
You can
help his
AI
case.
voices.
He offered 10 mil. So would I offer
Hold on.
Yeah, but
money?
So is that
she
his
set him
fucking voice
off.
or not, man?
you got
So hold
No,
on. Am I innocent if I offer for a settlement?
no, that has nothing to do with your innocence because you could just pay the money because you just want it to go
No,
away. You don't
he
want to
was trying
deal
to
with the
keep quiet.
nonsense.
No, because
Okay.
she showed the shit to the lawyers, and he was trying to keep shit quiet because she had the proof.
Yeah, and I have no problem with him
it's
trying to pay. Here's the
hold on,
thing,
infamous.
AC.
If it's
Go ahead.
AI, you got nothing to worry about because all that shit can come out and he
It
can say
does.
it's not
Okay.
me, right?
Yeah, but
So why the fuck are you trying to pay for a
paying
settlement? And
money. Hold
you're
on a second.
innocent. You're
No,
innocent.
paying. Okay, can I respond? Michael Jackson is in the Guinness's Book of World Records for paying off settlements. You know why? It wasn't the fact that he was guilty, it's because he didn't want to deal with it. A lot of these celebrities like, hey, for this to go away and I don't have to
Gina
deal with
also
it,
has a
I'll
track
pay the
record
money.
of assault too.
So let me
You're fucking
hold on a
trying to
second. So let me
justify
finish. Let me
Michael
finish.
Jackson. Michael
Let
Jackson
me
fuck kids, you
let
weirdo.
me
He was
let
a
me let
freak.
me finish. Let me finish this. Ignore doors. Ignore doors. Let me finish this.
The fuck?
Let me
Come
finish
on,
this,
man.
AC. AC. Here's
The
the
guy
thing
goes
that
from
we're not
black to
thinking.
white and he's normal.
Okay,
Gets his whole face fixed.
doors.
Fucked
Can you
up.
put doors on mute? We're having a serious
His
conversation. He's
nose,
trolling.
his face. The guy's a freak. I'm not
Okay,
trolling. The guy's a. I know
here's the
you guys
thing.
are fans.
Here's
But
the
fuck,
thing, AC. Here's the thing,
you like
AC.
kids.
That's a lie, by the way, because I don't have time to get into that discussion. HC, here's the thing. If she was so concerned about the R word that was done to her, why is she not pursuing criminal charges?
that's true.
If somebody did that to me, wouldn't you want them in? If somebody did that to a loved one of yours, wouldn't you want them in jail?
hell yeah,
But infamous, you're moving the
Fuck
goalposts though.
fuck the money.
This
No,
this
I'm dead serious.
yeah,
I'm serious.
I mean your point is valid, but this is my point. Is that the man cannot have that shit out when you're working for ESPN, even if you're innocent or not. Right?
And that goes back to what I was saying. I was saying when you work for these, well, ESPN is a big hypocrite. He's very hypocritical, anyways. So I don't even want to get into the
Pierce ain't do
ESPN
nothing.
because wait,
Pierce ain't do nothing compared to what Shannon is doing, and they gave Shannon more of a pass.
Yeah, they got rid of Michael Irvin, right?
Michael
they got
Irvin
rid of
supposed
Michael
to have
for
the
an
Super Bowl.
allegation that proved to be innocent, and Michael Irvin was innocent.
They don't play that.
He proved it. He proved it was innocent.
AC right though. You gotta watch your fucking self, man.
No, that goes back to my greater point. That's why it's important to have your own shit. So if you work for these people and they try to fire you, you'll be okay. Shannon will be okay. He has his own company.
Well,
He's fine. He's gonna be fine.
He almost got $100 million contract.
right?
He's gonna be fine.
2022.
He's not gonna have as much money as he did before, but he's at least he's not gonna have nothing because he's not attached. He's not attached to the company. He's not
Who
attached
gives
to
a
the
Bro, that's
fuck?
company. He
How
has his
much
crazy,
own
money
bro.
do we have? Why are
That's
we worried about
crazy,
what
man.
other men
I
make?
doubt that man did that
Hey,
shit like that,
how
man.
old was
That
she?
man, bro,
She
it's
was
because
Goop.
19. She
Listen,
doors
was
bro,
we're
19. She
having
just
the
turned
thing is
20.
bro,
doors we're having a
it's
groom we're
Buku,
having a grown
bro.
man
You said she
discussion.
was
Sit at the
19,
children's
turning 20.
table.
She was
Doors, you
19. She just turned 20.
Hey, HC, they said he been fucking her since 2022. They
That's
was in that
hot.
B they was in that BDSM, whatever the fuck that shit called. They was in
so
that
who
shit.
care who cares?
No, I'm
Who
saying
cares?
since
Yeah,
2022, he's saying 19 turn
good
on
for
20.
him.
That's
Good
kind
for
of
No,
him.
well. Where did she
what
I
be
don't
Cube is
care
set
about
saying
at?
is
that.
that she was underage, is
Where
what
did she
Cube
be
is
set?
saying.
If I'm going by
3 years,
what HC
three
said.
No, I don't
three
think she
years ago,
no she
3 years
She'll
ago
be
is not
17.
underage. No, bro.
I don't
Nigga,
think she
She's
was
a
that's
black
underage.
slut.
17.
No,
I don't think
bro.
she was underage.
It don't
Doris,
work
man,
She's
like
a
go
black.
sit at the kids' table, man. This is grown man conversation. Come on, man.
She's
God,
a black
for
cock
real.
slut.
So HC, I
Have
don't
you
think she
seen
was
the
underage.
messages between Shannon and that girl?
Bro, I've seen him. I don't care.
she's so lame,
She's
Do you
she's the
bro.
do
one
you
that
do
said
you think
She's lame as
she
hell.
was into role playing. He
so?
put out the
So for
messages. She was into role playing.
Bro, Shannon had to give out that settlement. That can't be released. She has too
10,
much proof.
10 mil, right?
Yeah,
Was
but
it?
there's no proof. There's no proof that he R would her though. Where's the proof? There's no proof of that. The only proof is
Okay,
that the
I'm
only
gonna
proof
get
is that he had
technical
it
with you. I'm gonna
inappropriate.
get
He made
technical with you. If you
okay.
owe
Go ahead.
a loan, you pick up the phone, nigga. Now you own that shit.
The only thing that I could say, Shannon, was he moved messy, and you got to be careful. See, and this is a lesson. This is a lesson to all men out there. Be careful of these conversations you be having with women on telephones, man, because nowadays he can record anything. And he was set up. This woman was targeting him, and she set him up. Lesson learned. He'll
That's
move
an
on
old
from this, and
that's
he'll
an
be
old
okay.
that's an older
Unfortunately,
man though, bro.
You would think he'll
That's
be
an
smarter
older
than
unfortunately,
that,
man,
though.
bro. That's
I
an older
did peep
man,
that
unfortunately,
sweet as
bro.
shit. He
un,
should have watched this fucking
unfor,
ass.
That's an older man,
unfortunately,
bro.
his reputation,
You don't fuck
his
no old man
reputation.
like that, bro.
Yeah, but
Especially,
unfortunately, his reputation. Go
especially if
ahead.
that shit,
This guy, man.
especially if that shit really didn't go like that. You 20 years old, you got a whole life ahead of you. That man done lived his
Yeah,
life. He
but
don't do nothing like
yeah, but
that.
did you
That's
hear what he
something.
said?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
AC. Did you hear what he said though? He said that she manipulated the video and the recording to make it seem that way. So she edited
That
it.
was the
So he
That's
first
said,
what I'm
okay,
clip,
telling
release.
you. That's what I'm
then
telling
there's a
you,
most
bro. That
recent
shit ain't
clip that
right,
was
bro.
released. Have you heard the second clip?
Nah, ain't no
Or
second.
where he
Hey,
threatened her. The one where he threatened
Nah,
her.
yeah, the one where he said that he's gonna
but choke the shit out of her.
yeah.
Yeah, he
Hey,
didn't
but he
do it.
said it was a 10-minute video, right? And they took 30 seconds from that shit, right?
Yeah, let's hear the whole thing. Let's put it into context. Okay,
Hey
let's
man,
say, okay, HC, let me give you an example. What happens if he said, hey, you know what? Let's do some of that race. So let's do some of that role playing let's do it on the phone. And he said, yeah, man, and when I get a hold of you, I'm going to choke the shit out of you. And he was saying it in that term. We don't know because she only released a small part of it. Let's hear the whole thing. You see how it's different in a different context? See, y'all quick to believe everything. And by the way, let me throw this in before I forget. Is Joy Taylor still employed? Hmm.
with that peanut butter skin, right? That
Yeah, is
caramel
Joy
skin.
with that peanut?
Yeah,
Is that
you
peanut butter
know,
skin chick
you
still employed?
know.
Because
Hey, you know what I'm talking
she's
about,
accused.
Tripper. I know you knew.
She's accused of the same allegations.
That's that one, boy.
So if you're gonna fire Shannon Sharp, if I was his lawyer, ESPN better give me a settlement. If you're gonna get rid of me, give me a settlement because there's other people that are still employed that have been accused of way worse.
Well, he said he was stepping away, right? Up until the NFL season.
I heard that they're saying that he's fired.
God damn. Well, I mean, like you said, he already got his shit going. So he had the shit after
You'll be
FS1.
all
He
right.
was already straight.
That
You'll be
shit
all right.
lame.
You'll be
That's
all
a
right.
young lady, man.
He
Like,
ain't
show
need
that.
no
That
ESPN,
shit
man.
lame, brother. You don't do nothing like
He
that.
don't need He don't even need ESPN anyways. He's doing ESPN a favor. He's actually doing ESPN a favor.
Well, yeah. Well, motherfuckers was looking at this shit with him on it. Now he off. Ain't nobody looking at that shit now.
Hey, Cuba, who's to say that Stephen A. Smith didn't set this up? Because he's
I'm hearing
jealous.
Shaq had something. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Who knows if Stephen A. didn't set this up, man? He probably set this up, knowing Stephen A. is with his cooning jealous ass. I got Shannon's back, man, and every time his video comes out, I'm gonna put a like on it. That's the best I can do. I'm gonna put a like on it. We in the grassroots, we support this nigga. We
So so
support him.
so
Go
Doctor
ahead,
Infamous Umar. So what is
Doctor
your
Infamous Umar. Well,
Doctor
yes, call me.
Infamous
You can call
Umar?
me that. You can call me that.
Hey,
Go ahead.
I'm a descendant.
You
Hey,
can
look.
call me that. I support him 110%
Well, he agreed with him too, right?
because
Even though he
yeah,
agreed
because
with
it's
him.
allegations at this point. There's no proof, no evidence, so it's all allegations. So I support him
That's
110%.
me.
Go
That
ahead.
white woman.
We don't do that.
I support Shannon Sharp because what you said is true, bro. No one sees shit. And if something happens, he's only gonna get fired. And if he gets fired, he has somewhere where he can make money. He could go
And
to
by the
YouTube.
way, and by the way, does anybody realize that that these same allegations came for Jay-Z and Jay-Z was found
Yeah,
innocent?
that's
Okay,
true
Oh,
too.
that's the
I'm
same
I'm
guy that
just
went after
saying, I'm just
Deshaun
saying.
Watson, right?
Uh,
Yeah.
but to be honest, yeah. And then the same allegation, what you said is famous, is still coming back for
He kind of
Z.
muffled.
So it's still like how it was back then. It's actually just creeping back. Like they're bringing that shit back. So
Hmm. Yeah.
it's gonna
Here's the thing that
follow.
here's the thing that I worry about though, because now she's given the playbook. She's given the playbook to every woman now. So expect more allegations to come out
Come
about
on,
him.
brother.
I
Hey,
think
look,
more is
man.
coming.
Hey,
More is
Infamous.
coming.
Hey, Bill Belichick better watch out.
Thank you. Thank
That's
you.
true.
That's a great point.
That's an
That is
even
a
bigger
great
damn
point.
age gap. That's like a
That's a
58,
great
50-year
point.
age
That
gap.
is a all these cats, all these older cats with young women, they better start dropping them. They better start cutting them off
The fuck
immediately
you
and,
70 some
and
years
save
old.
everything.
Fuck
Hey,
you
that shit.
70
Mhm.
some years old with a how old is she? How old is this
I think
girl?
she's like in her. I think she's in her 20s, like 25 or something. 24.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
I
That's
want to say that.
Have to fucking change his
yeah.
diaper in a couple
She
years.
likes that grandpa cock.
Yeah, but you know
Wow.
what? You know what though? I don't care. I don't care if dates an older man dates a younger woman. I really don't care. If you can get it, you get it. Like I could care less about that. Honestly, that's just my opinion. That's just on me. I don't care. Now you just don't date women that are underage. You don't date women that are underage. I don't agree with that.
They probably
But
gonna try to get him on that shit.
and
Yeah.
see, in Cuba, you see how funny life is. You can have an OnlyFans model that sells the pussy on the side. Take down a big, huge celebrity as Shannon.
Ain't that
You see how the
crazy?
society
That's
works.
so crazy.
That's
That's
so
messed up.
crazy. It
Yeah,
is messed up.
Shannon
What do you
Sharp.
think about it that way?
Hey, Shannon Sharp saw that big white ass. He had to go ahead and do that shit.
Bro, the chick is average,
No, I'm saying
extra average.
that I don't know what she had that
I don't
damn
even think she has a big ass. I think that's
that
just an illusion.
BBL.
Yeah, he probably paid for it.
Probably he
Who's to
said
say he
what
didn't
did he
pay
said he
for it?
paid like something each cheek. What she said something like 25 each.
20. The woman is a prostitute. Shows you how
25,000 the
messed up
ass
life
cheek,
is.
13,000 for the ass
20,
crack.
yeah, 25 a
She's a
cheek or
fucking
something like that.
she's a
What the fuck
fucking
you gonna
filthy
pay
whore.
25 for each cheek, but yet if I penetrate you, I
And
don't need the fucking.
13,000, 13,000 for the ass crack.
Hey,
Here,
see what she want to do? 25,000 to hold each cheek. What the fuck is wrong with this bitch, man?
these women out here are
Hey,
delusional, fake.
hey,
These women out
Because
here are
if you look at the
delusional.
messages between Shannon,
Delusional.
because Shannon is not guilty, bro. As freaky as he is, he see whatever happens, you can't blame
Hmm.
nobody but yourself. He knew what he was dealing with, so he was tricking out here, and his tricking the tricking caught up with his ass.
You
I
agree with
agree
that,
with you. No,
John?
he's right.
Umar?
AC is right about that. AC is right about that. The tricking did get up. Listen, if you're gonna buy, but here's the thing, AC, and to look at it from another's perspective, he's doing everything that we say that he's supposed to do. He's a single man, right? He doesn't. Yes, he has kids, but he's a single man.
Pays
He's
his
not dating
taxes.
anybody. He's not cheating on any woman.
Infamous. If you are a
Go ahead.
millionaire as Shannon, you make bitches like that sign NDAs. And then he actually brought that shit up, and she said, "No, I'm not signing shit." So that was a red flag. So when the
Yeah, that was
Ravens
bad. I didn't know.
exit,
I didn't hear that.
Hey,
I didn't hear that
He
part.
gave her
I
$10
didn't hear
million.
that part.
She was like, fuck that.
I didn't hear that part.
I would have got the fuck up out of there
Yeah.
as soon as she
so
Yeah.
said
If
that
she if
shit.
she wouldn't
10 mil,
sign
you
that
gonna give
stuff,
me
yeah.
50,
Yeah.
he
motherfucker.
still entertained that shit. So that's on him.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Like you
Okay.
can't.
Yeah, you got a point, HC. If that was the case, then yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's
I can't
true,
disagree with
because
that.
AT was right. It kept on doing that shit. And that shit
Yeah,
came
that
back.
should have been a red flag. That should have been a red flag. You're right.
That shit came back. Hey, famous. It's like you step
Especially
on a.
if you're Shannon Sharp, you ain't just a typical
No.
civilian that's walking, bro. Come on now, people want what you got.
Yeah,
He
you're a
still
You
got
gotta
so
target.
many
protect
damn
you gotta
platforms
protect
and shit.
yours. If she ain't down with the NDA, keep it moving, keep it pushing.
You know,
That's
you're right.
you messed
You're
up on
right.
your blessing.
Yeah,
Yeah, she fucked
he
that.
may have
Hey,
fumbled the he may
Shannon
have
was.
fumbled the bag big
She
time.
fucked
Hey,
that man. She fucked that man up, bro.
Yeah,
How
hey,
she
the fuck
did.
AC.
you gonna sign a NDA with a 20-year-old girl? What the hell wrong for you?
He was like, if you ain't down
Mm.
with that, I got 2 words for you. That's what he said. He told her to suck
I
it.
mean, he can get
And
away with that shit if he was
that's
in the
DX.
DR. If he was in the Dominican Republic, maybe
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's a good point. That's a
in
good
the
point.
States. Come on, man.
No, no, you're right. I get we're not perfect. We're all not perfect, but this is going to be a hard lesson. This is going to be a hard lesson for him to learn. Unfortunately, it's going to
Mm-hmm.
be a lesson. But
Mm-hmm.
you know what the sad part is about it, HC? He's told. Remember that when that first allegation came out about him leaving the
A
camera
hard
on, even
lesson
when he
at
was
his
having
age
sex with
too.
that woman. The thing that I don't know if anybody picked up on this, but he said, listen, it affected him because he said he has a lot of people that work for him, that work in his.
That's sad.
I was on that live, man.
That's sad, man.
Yeah, because Shannon went live and all of a sudden it just panned to fucking the ceiling and shit.
Cuba, I know you. I heard you're a friend of Michael Jackson. Do you think he did it? Yes or
Whoa.
no?
He said he
You
didn't do it,
studied
right?
him. You know him well. What does
I
your gut
know
say?
Michael Jackson. I ain't never meet that.
Huh?
I ain't never meet him.
But I heard you were a big fan of him and you knew his biography pretty well.
I'm not a
That
fan. I
don't
ain't
mean
say
he
big
that
fan.
that, that, that don't mean
I
that don't
did.
mean he knows his personal life.
I mean, nah, there
No,
was
I'm just
videos
saying,
I
as
was.
someone who studied him, do you think he's guilty?
Nah, I don't think Mike did that.
Oh no, I mean, cause what? Fuck, hold on, I'm trying to remember. Cause they said that he was they found nothing in the house. Cause they said that they searched his whole house and shit. What Infamous at? Did he leave? Fuck, I'm trying to remember that shit. 'Cause I want to say they said he was innocent though, right?
I don't remember. I'm trying to ask. I really
He
honestly
was
don't
innocent.
remember.
All
Here's the
charges.
thing.
Yeah,
Here's the
innocent.
thing
All
that Doris.
charges. He
Hold on a
was
second.
innocent.
Let me
Because it's
speak
been
on
years
this.
since I
Let me
really
speak
looked.
on this.
Go
Let
ahead.
me speak on this. There's a thing that Doris won't tell you because again, he just wants to paint it one way. He won't tell you that children, when they got older, came out. You can actually go look up the video. The video might even be on
Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah,
They came out and said they were coerced by their parents to lie on Michael Jackson. This was after his death. There's like 3 or 4 videos you could probably look up on YouTube and research yourself.
yeah. It was
They
that
said
one
they were
boy. I forget
told
his name.
because because Michael Jackson is known for selling. So what they would do is they would set up their kids and say, "Hey, this is what you're going to say in court that Michael did this to you," so that they can get money. That's
That's
well
sad.
documented.
That's
His
real
brother said
pain.
the same. His
That's
brother
real
Jermaine
pain.
said the
That's real
same thing.
pain. That's real
So
pain.
go and do your research, sir, before you say anything.
I
Yeah, that's
forgot his
I've
sad.
done the
name though.
research,
I
but
forgot
go
the
ahead.
guy's name.
That's real
They did
pain,
talk
bro.
about that though. Yeah.
That
Yeah,
mean
I watched the
that mean
video. They did a documentary on it.
I
They
that
did
forget
a
mean they
his name.
documentary on it.
that mean their consciousness was eating them up, and they just had to they had to
Yeah,
tell the truth,
exactly.
and they said
Their
and
guilt
they
was
had
eating
to
them up.
and they had to tell on their parents, bro. That's pain, boy. That's
Well, because
Their
pain.
Michael
parents
Jackson was
told them to
saying,
say it.
because Michael
That's
Jackson was saying he
pain.
let him sleep in the bed, but he sleep on the floor or some shit, right?
Right.
So I mean, and then Macaulay Culkin, he said
That's
he ain't do
pain,
nothing. So
boy.
And Macaulay Culkin said he didn't do nothing to him. Macaulay Culkin came out and said it. He said all those things were lies. So Doors won't tell you that. Children came out and said that he said that all they were told by their parents what to say in court so that they can get money. And when they got older and he passed away, that's when they came out and said it was all lies. They were That's what they were told to do. And that's unfortunate because they always come out with these things when the person can't defend themselves anymore. They passed away. Brother Jermaine, everybody came out and said that. Come on, man. You don't need to cut it out.
Right?
This is too easy.
Yeah, that shit was about 23 years ago, I think.
Yeah, it's too easy.
If anything, the parents are to blame for signing that consent form to send their kids off to that nigga.
Well, you can but do you know why they sent their kids to him though?
So that he could
Do you
molest
know
them?
why?
I don't know.
See again, Doors trolling. Don't know those kids were from the Make a Wish Foundation. The Neverland Ranch was for them to
Infamous, you're not sending your baby boy to no Michael Jackson.
Am I sending my baby boy to Michael Jackson?
Unsupervised.
I well, I know
You
my
know you
kid.
will not do that shit.
I
I can't even go
know,
to
but
my
here's the
friend's
thing,
house down the fucking street.
bro. Here's the thing, though. I know my kid, so yeah, I would send him. I have no problem sending
You
him.
send your kid unsupervised to another man's house.
Yeah, but he's not unsupervised though.
Who's gone from black to white and got all
He's
his
not.
nose jobs
He's
and
not
looks like an
unsupervised.
alien?
It don't matter. It
He's not unsupervised.
It don't
Just because
matter
you
if
have
you're
a
black
personal,
or white.
Who is
just because you
supervising
have
the
a personal
kids?
hit,
Who's
bro.
supervising the kids?
So hold on a second. HC. You're saying that Michael Jackson was the only person on the site?
So
Besides his henchmen.
you're trusting
You would have security, you would have maids, you would
strangers.
have everybody on site.
There is
Michael
henchmen.
Jackson
Here's the
though.
thing. Here's the thing that Doors won't tell you. Do you know that the parents stayed there too? Oh! You didn't
This
read that
shit
part.
crazy,
Oh,
The
man.
you didn't
parents
read.
hold
Y'all
the
didn't read that
parents.
part, did you? You
Hold
didn't
on. The
read that part,
parents.
did you?
So hold on. The parents said, "Okay, little
Michael
Johnny."
made me suck it when I was a kid. I went to Neverland
Did you
Ranch.
know that the
Wait,
parents stayed
infamous,
on site?
So
Michael
the
whipped him
parents
out,
told
and
the
he
Oh, you
said,
didn't read that
"Protect the
part.
parents.
Oh,
Ninja Turtle," and Michael
this is
made
too.
me suck it.
This is
So
too
It was
wait, the
easy.
traumatic.
parents. Wait, Doris. Look. So the parents told little Johnny, "Look, go down the hallway where the night lights at. Knock on the door, close the door behind you, and you get under the covers of Michael Jackson."
Damn, that's crazy, man.
They didn't. Come on, Doors. You're painting a picture that never happened.
So,
You're
but
making it
you
sound
saying
weird.
the parents was
Why are
there.
you
So
calling
No, I said
HC
the
Picks
parents were.
doors?
Crazy.
I'm saying that the
where?
parents stayed there as well because what
So
they were
okay.
trying
So
to do.
was the
No, but
parents
let me
downstairs
explain.
making peanut butter and jelly
Let me do it.
sandwiches?
No. Let me explain
And
it.
sick cock?
What they were trying to do is they were trying to build a case, just like this woman did with Shannon.
How?
I was just about to
You
text
see how
you,
things
Mike.
work? The same
Man.
thing that
So,
happened to
so
Shannon was the
you said
same
the
thing that was happening
parents
to
was
Michael. You get
sacrificing
it?
their own kids for
Put it
bread.
together. Put it together, sir. I know you're smart. Put it together. They were trying to build a case. So what they told their child to do is say, "Hey, go in the same room as Michael, and when you're in the same room as Michael, say such and such that oh he did this or he did that." That's what they were trying to do
Hey,
so
could I
that they
ask
can
a
get money. You know why they were getting money? HC, it goes back to what I said earlier.
hey,
Michael is in the Guinness's Book of World Records for being sued the most
Aggravating.
because he doesn't
Always.
fight the
Oh, God.
cases. What
This
he
shit
does for them to
irritating.
go away is he just pays the money. So he's a
what,
trick.
what,
Infamous
So they're
doesn't
like,
help.
so a lot of
we're
these
talking about
parents,
Michael
hold on a
Jackson?
sec. Yeah, we're talking about Michael Jackson.
Oh,
He's in the
yeah, I
Guinness.
agree.
He's in the Guinness's Book of World Records. Go look it
I
up. He's in
agree.
the Guinness's Book of World Records for being sued the most
That's
because
true.
Michael doesn't fight cases. He just
No, he
pays people
don't. He
off.
just paid. And the thing is,
So here's the thing.
what you're
Here's the
saying
thing,
is true
Michael.
though.
But you know, Michael
Here's the thing.
admitted to
Here's the
his
thing.
kids.
AC.
He
Let me just
admitted to
finish.
his
I'll
kids
land the
sleeping in
plane.
the same bed as him. Does that
AC.
help as a grown ass
I'm
man
gonna land
sleeping
the plane.
with little kids in
I'm
the
gonna
same
land.
bed?
I'm gonna land the plane. So with Michael paying off kids, guess what adults and parents realize? Hey, we can just come up with an allegations. We know he's not gonna fight it. He's just
True.
gonna give us
Okay,
money.
infamous. Okay,
So he
you're right.
became a
But
trick
look,
when it
infamous.
came
But
to
look,
that.
true
Go
or
ahead.
not, if you're right on that with the whole suing Michael and all that, okay. But why is it okay for him to have kids laying on his bed?
Do you know? Okay, see, this is another thing that people don't know. Do you know the size of the bed?
Bro,
the
I
okay.
don't care if the bed was a super
The
king
size,
bed
the
or
size,
the California bed, bro. Why
AC, the
is a king
bed
on this
was the size. The bed was the size of your head, times times two, times.
but infamous, why are these kids in my room in the first place though?
Did he say times two?
The bed was 3 times the size of your head, nigga. The
So he
bed
could
was the
suck their
size of
cock. So Michael could
this
suck their little
this
dick. That's why.
the bed was the size of my living room times three,
Hey,
bro.
infamous,
So
I ain't
it
gonna
was
lie to you,
just a
man.
regular
Hey,
bed.
I'm on HC. Hey, I don't
He's
give a
coming
damn
with
who
the
you
weird
are, man. If
subjects
you
for
ain't the
so
parent,
damn
I
long.
can't let a motherfucker I don't know play with my damn kid on his fucking
No,
bed,
I
man.
feel no, I feel yeah, but
For
I got
I
some
a
agree.
reason,
twin
Bro,
that I
infamous
don't know
I
if
wants to
agree
that
with
defend
you.
bed is
this.
fucking a house, man.
Infamous, you
But
motherfucker. You want to defend this, but then you come after me for liking women with small hips, you motherfucker. What the fuck?
Doors, you're a weirdo. You say weird things. You say
You're
weird
the
stuff
one
all the time.
defending. You're the one defending a fucking kids in a man's bed, you fucker. What the fuck?
I'm not defending
Don't
that. I'm
need
giving
nothing.
evidence,
It
sir.
is.
Calm
It is.
down.
Especially if
I
I
was
It
just
don't know
giving
it.
the
Especially
facts.
if I'm not there and I find out you got my fucking son in your bed and shit. Like how the fuck am I supposed to know, man?
I'm just giving the facts of the case. I mean, you can go look it up yourself, Doors.
That's true.
That's for me. I'm
It's
just
like
giving
we're
facts of the
into,
case.
About the
why the hell
So
are we allowed? You know what I mean? Like, hey,
so
look,
please defend.
look, let's backtrack. You said the size of the bed is big as fuck. Okay, but why even say it's big? Why are the kids there in the first place? Who cares how big the bed is?
Okay, okay.
yeah.
Here's the thing. I'm not defending. I'm not defending the kids in this bed. Hey, that's the. But what I'm defending is the allegations themselves. So why? So I'll ask the question again. Why did the kids come out and say after the whole thing was done that they were told by their parents as adults? This is when they're grown now, they're older. Why were they saying as adults they were told by their parents to say such
Elizabeth.
and such against Michael? Tell me why. Why did Macaulay Culkin did a whole documentary saying that Michael didn't do anything to him? Because he was one of the
He
victims.
was probably helping Michael molest
So
him, that little fucking ginger.
okay, okay. Also, he was helping them as a kid, idiot. So he
Yeah,
was
he seems like
as
a
a little
creepy
kid,
little
he was
fuck.
Bunch of
helping
clams.
Yes, I
Michael.
think
You
so.
sound
I
dumb.
think
You really
so.
sound
I
dumb,
think
sir.
he's a
You
child
really down,
molester
sir.
too, Macaulay
You
Culkin.
sound
He seems
you
like a
sound
Macaulay Culkin seems like a chomo.
bro, if Macaulay Culkin seems like a child molester, what do you think you look like? You know I've
A
seen you.
stud. A
Nigga, we seen
stud.
you, you know.
I'm a stud, man.
Nigga, we seen how you look like.
I'm a
He look,
Because
stud.
anybody that
Macaulay
looks like a
Culkin's
child
a
molester
grown
is
ass
you.
man. He's a grown ass man who's 5'3". He looks like a fucking singer. Macaulay Culkin.
so what?
The fuck?
It don't matter, bro. How you look, you can look dumb. That means you're not a child molester.
He gives
So
me
now so
child molester vibes.
we're gonna say somebody looks like a molester by the way they look.
I
You
bet
sound ridiculous.
Michael first turned him out, tricked him out. And if you think I look like a child molester, you're fucking stupid, man.
Well,
The
you look like
fuck?
a you look like a white supremacist. Yeah, you don't see me say anything.
God
You're
damn.
Come on,
so
man. Don't
stupid,
do that.
man. You're
Don't do
such a
that. Don't
clown.
do that, Doors. We can
I
go down
love
that
Hey,
how I
path.
look.
Don't do
hey,
that.
You're not
George,
gonna attack my self-esteem, motherfucker. Good
you
try.
are, you
Doors,
Macaulay
are.
I don't
Culkin,
think
Hey,
I
Macaulay
don't think you
Culkin,
are, but you look like
Dr.
a
Infamous Rashid.
hold on,
Macaulay Culkin
hold on. Infamous,
is
hold on.
not a normal
Give me,
vibe.
yo, hold on,
Macaulay
yeah, but
Culkin is a
Doors,
guy who's into some
Infamous,
weird shit.
Doors. If we're
hold
gonna
on,
George,
judge what Doors,
you
if
hold
know
we're gonna judge by how people look, you look like a
Oh,
proud you look
order in
like
the
a
court.
proud boy. You look like a
on.
proud boy.
He is a
How the
proud boy.
fuck do I look
Doors
like a
looks like a
proud
proud boy.
boy?
Order in
I
the
have
court,
olive
goddammit.
skin.
Infamous, hold on.
I have
Doors,
olive skin, you dumb fuck. I'm half Persian.
stop,
How do I look like a proud boy,
stop.
you
You
dumb
hear me
fuck?
talking?
You are
Stop.
You're
a
so
proud boy.
stupid.
You're,
Doors, hold
you're a
on,
proud
hold
boy.
on, nigga. You don't hear me talking?
I
Hey,
have black hair
first of all, we got to keep it sports. Y'all doing too much.
and beautiful eyelashes and
Sis,
eyebrows that are stunning and luscious.
hold on.
Listen how
Second,
this fruit look how this fruit bat talks. Did you hear what he just said? Wait a minute, AC. Wait a minute. You can't let that
Wait
go.
a
What did he
minute.
listen to what he
Yeah.
just said? Listen to
I
what he
God,
heard something
just
about
said.
eyelashes. I don't
hold
know what.
This
Hey,
guy's a
that's a win.
fruitcake. This guy's
damn.
a fruitcake, man.
Let's keep on going. Hold on. Yo, let's keep it sports. Mike, I'm gonna flame your ass on your pick, nigga. This nigga Matthew Golden is the best wide receiver in the fucking
Yeah.
draft, nigga. He's the best wide receiver in the draft, and you don't even fucking know it, bitch ass
Well,
nigga. Do some
well,
hold on, nigga. Damn, you hear me talking?
Hey man, hurry the fuck up, man.
Mike, do some fucking homework on Matthew Golden. He's the best wide receiver in the draft. He was upset. This thing's the best wide receiver.
That don't mean
nigga.
it, bro. It don't matter if he's Calvin Johnson. Hold on, listen. It don't matter if he's Calvin Johnson or Michael Irvin. If Jordan Love's blindside is a bitch.
Well, once again, you can only pick one nigga a day, nigga. So wait till tomorrow. But as for today, you did your job. Nigga, you got the best wide receiver in the fucking draft.
That's like
It
asking
don't
a
matter if you're black or white.
That's like asking a 5-year-old kid, "Hey, you can only have one candy bar." No, I want 2 candy bars, bitch.
That's not how it works in the NFL draft. You can't draft 2 people like that. You wait till your turn. You wait your turn. When your pick comes, you pick that nigga that day.
Well, I'm gonna throw a temper tantrum. Then I'm gonna drop on the floor and hit the floor, and I'm gonna power.
Hey, who did the Eagles get as a bandwagon fan?
To be honest, the Eagles got some guy that we don't know.
What?
His name was weird. I forgot.
Some guy that we don't know. Well, how the hell?
How do you only have Mike? How do you only have 6 likes? There's 6 guys. Mike, you should have at least 20 likes, dude.
Nah, shout out to Gon, man.
Yeah,
Shout
people
out to
hate
YouTuber.
Mike, you got to get these guys
hate,
to give you more likes, dude, to discover you. 6 likes ain't enough,
Hey,
son.
y'all get the likes up, man. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, niggas
There
is
should be at
shameful.
least 20.
6 likes is disgraceful.
Yeah,
Hey.
that is disgusting.
The man comes on for draft night.
I'm sure there's other people listening. Get the likes up. This is
The thing
entertainment,
is,
man. This is
Yes,
entertainment.
it is.
You should have come out earlier, Go Mike, with the Packer gear. You would have got like at least 100 likes.
Oh wow. So the Thunder are going to sweep the Grizzlies. They'll probably finish on Saturday, and then I think the Celtics will finish Sunday.
Yeah,
And the Lakers are going to finish on what game 3's today.
5 would be like Tuesday.
And game by the time Tuesday come, we'll be done too.
Hey, hold on.
Wait, can I ask a question? Why does the Lakers get special treatment? Why do they get such a long break?
Hey, let me play the audio of Matthew Golden coming to Green Bay real quick.
We had the $30 on the series, Mike. Remember?
Just real fast. Hold on.
Any organization that's getting, you definitely getting a true dog, a true competitor. Somebody that got a chip on their shoulder, like they got something to prove. So, just like I said, just getting the opportunity to go to the NFL, man, that's all it's about. And, whatever opportunity I do get, I'm gonna make the most of it. Yeah.
You heard that shit? He said he's a true dog, a true competitor, bitch ass nigga. He said he's a true dog, a true competitor, nigga.
Who else the Packers get?
Bro, what do you not understand? The Packers only had 1 pick today.
You can't comprehend that.
Why can you not understand that
gets 1
shit?
pick.
We drafted 2 players, I thought.
No, we get 1 pick today. Everybody gets a pick. One
Bro, what are you
pick.
talking about? It's the NFL drafts.
Not tomorrow. Tomorrow you get like 2 picks or 3.
Tomorrow's round 2, the next day round 3, nigga, round 4.
Man, you gotta prove. Man, hold on. As a white man, you gotta prove you a dog. You can't just say it.
He's not white, nigga.
Wow.
He's black. He's a receiver, bro. What are you talking about?
He's not white, Mike.
He's one of the good race, not the bad race.
What did you just say? As a white man, he's a black wide receiver. What are you talking about?
He just killed his point.
You be saving this nigga. Mike, you said a white man. He's a black nigga. What are you talking about?
And his name is Matthew?
Hold on, Gon. Stop saving this nigga, Gon.
No, I'm not saving. I'm just saying, like,
because his name is Matthew, you think he's white?
He just ended his point when he said that.
Gon, let him answer. You saving this nigga.
Matthew's a white
man.
This,
dude.
You are.
No, I'm not. How?
Let him answer.
Name.
Bro, you didn't even look at this nigga. You just saw his name. You said, fuck it.
Matthew's a white man's name.
Not really. When it comes to
MC, man, it's a white guy.
Hey, Mike, please do some homework on this dude, bro. He's one of the best receivers in the fucking draft, bro, and you got him.
What college you from?
He's from Texas.
Texas.
Okay.
Nah. But thing is, you say he's white. You already kill your point by saying that.
We got we got a 1-2 punch. We got Jay Reed and Matthew on the same team. Woohoo! And Romeo
No, bro.
Dobbs
That's,
and Wicks and Romeo and bro, we're gonna be rolling now, baby. Let's go. Go,
no,
Hey,
man,
that,
man,
go.
you better be lucky
that
LaFonzo's not on this panel. He'll cook your ass.
that's not how you were feeling earlier, bro. Earlier you said he was
No, no,
trash.
no, no, I ain't gonna lie to you. Now that y'all break it down, man, we could, bro. Him and Jay Reed gonna be a nasty combination.
Hey,
Oh,
Bro,
I
HC,
tell you.
when you bro, take some time and research his name, bro. Matthew
hey,
Golden.
Bro,
hey,
Joe
Yeah.
Love gonna be the MVP next season. Joe Love might get the MVP.
hey,
Let's
hey.
go.
Hold on now, don't get carried away. You can't go from 0 to 100 like that.
Well, damn
you,
it, HC, man. If the Packers win next year,
hey,
I'm gonna have to be a bandwagon fan, man.
hey, you should have been like that, go Mike, earlier.
I'll be a bandwagon Packer
Bro,
fan.
I was begging Mike to be happy about this nigga. He's like, nah, fuck this nigga, fuck
Yeah.
this draft, nigga, fuck this shit.
Yeah, man.
I was begging
And,
this
it,
shit. He's
and the
like, nah.
reason why they
You were hyping him up too. I
and
heard.
the reason and when
Y'all did,
and
hold
look,
on, hold on, nigga. Y'all actually did an excellent job by drafting this nigga. You drafted him. This is
That's
probably the
true.
best draft pick y'all did in the who knows how long.
here's
And
the
you didn't even know that you thought this nigga was a white man.
here's, here's the only problem I have though with Christian Watson comes back halfway through the season. Is Watson gonna eat up his minutes or do you keep playing Matthew? I'm just wondering.
He could take his position.
I'm putting Matthew in
Nigga,
Watson's spot.
nigga,
Fuck Matthew.
hey, this what he's gonna do. Any, meeny, miny, mo, nigga. Whoever the fuck is open is who's gonna get the ball. It doesn't fucking matter. If he's on the field, he's a distraction, a decoy. If that's his job. He has 0 touches, but he's a decoy. Fuck it, nigga. What you talking about? He's a
And
threat
he
out there.
and he sounded like he's ready to play.
Any, meeny, miny, mo. Whoever the fuck is open gets a fucking ball.
That's
No,
Do
true.
you
I don't want
fucking
to
job?
go. No, no,
Play
no.
fucking role, nigga.
He needs him and Jane Reed needs to get the bulk of the touches. Him and Jane Reed. After that is Romeo Dobbs, Wicks, Bo Milton, Kraft.
Yeah, what he said.
Talking about he's a white man.
Is he fast?
Oh my God, Mike, go on, bro. Please watch some highlights, please,
I think
please, bro.
just because he's fast, he's probably white, huh?
Bro, watch. Search his name, Matthew Golden, and
I
you're gonna
seen
be
Man,
him.
lit.
we got the. You know what's crazy? We just added more speed. We already had speed on this team. Now we got more speed. Woo-hoo-hoo.
And
Let's go, baby.
Golden
Joe
is
Love
fast.
MVP. Joe, Joe Love, all he need now is a left tackle, a
Bro,
defensive
you got the
line.
best wide receiver in the fucking game, nigga.
But if we don't get
And you thought
no,
this nigga was a white man. This shit's crazy.
there's Matthew. What kind of black man with
How
a
you
name
got
like
the best
that?
wide receiver and you think he's a scrub?
His name is Matthew. I mean, the hell?
He probably sad because he said that. Matthew.
What kind of name is that, bro? The name threw me off, Matthew. That's,
Matthew, bro, you're gonna hear it. Matthew,
that's
come
like
right
a
here.
that's like a female being named Michael. I'll be confused as fuck.
Bro, Michael sound like Michael Jackson. So nah, you're
No, no,
straight
no,
right
no.
there.
What I'm saying, God, I actually know females named Michael.
Hey, there's a nigga named Shannon.
That shit is crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
But you know why? You know why Shannon Sharp keep on falling for white bitches? Because they got pink punani.
There was a motherfucker on Maury Povich name was
Yeah, them
Ashley.
snow bunnies. Them snow bunnies are
Yeah,
dangerous, man. I keep trying to
actually,
warn. I keep trying to warn you guys about the snow bunnies, but y'all don't listen. You're all gonna learn the hard way, man. Y'all gonna
No,
I
no,
learn.
no.
believe in
Shannon
you.
Sharp's the one gonna learn the hard way
No, y'all gonna
because
learn the hard
either
way. I keep trying to warn you guys about snow bunnies. I've been
And they're
saying
gonna
it on
come
this
like
channel for years.
they're gonna
you
come like zombies.
gotta watch your back with those.
You gotta
Tell you, man,
watch
them
your
snow
back.
bunnies are different, man. They got nothing to lose.
Coming like zombies. You gotta run, my boy.
Yeah,
Them snow bunnies.
Shannon's always been into the snow bunnies though. That's nothing new.
What
Them
about with
snow
the
bunnies
sisters?
infamous. They love the big dongs.
What about the
Whoa, whoa,
sisters?
whoa, whoa.
What about the sisters?
That's
What
why they
about this?
attracted to the black guys.
What?
They just love it, man.
Yeah, but in most cases, a snow bunny is attracted to you because of a fetish. It's not because she really likes you
Well,
or she
yeah,
can come up off you. It's not because she likes you. Most cases, it's because she looks at you as a piggy bank, or she looks at you like a fetish, something to try, something new.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Bro, I've spoken to a lot of snow bunnies, and that's what they've told me. So
you have a snow bunny survey.
He wanted Cuba. Hey Cuba, am I wrong, Cuba? Most black niggas want pink pussy, bro. That's why they go from the snow bunnies. You
Yeah,
got pink pussy?
that pink. You
you
know,
know that it's just not snow bunnies that have pink, right?
I,
Black bunny can be pink as
I
well.
didn't say
That's
that. I
that's
didn't say that.
ridiculous.
I didn't. Infamous.
That's a
I never said
ridiculous
that.
comment. That's a ridiculous comment.
Infamous. Did I
Mhm.
did I say they're the only ones?
No, you didn't, but you implied.
I
That was
think
But
what you
what
that's
he
not
implied.
mean.
no.
Mike, have you ever even seen a
What
pussy in real life?
what
Hold on,
what
Mike.
what,
Who?
what I
What other
what I'm
race
basically
has pink
saying is
pussy? What?
women are
What other race
white.
has that?
Hold on. Listen, white women are known for having that.
And
That's
who
what I'm
else?
saying.
Who else besides
I
white
see some
women?
black. I see I see some Blasians
I
that
think
got
I think some chink bitches have pink ones if they're light skinned. They're not, all, but most of them have
Doors,
brown pussy.
really?
Damn.
Well, you
God,
got to use a racial epithet to describe. Really?
what? Damn.
Yeah.
All right. Back to sports.
Yeah, back to
Wow.
sports, please. Doors always got to ruin it. Doors always got to
all,
ruin it. But go ahead.
all I'm
Back to
saying is
sports.
Back
this.
to sports,
All I'm
man.
saying is this, bro. Infamous. All I'm saying, white women are known for having that, and Shannon Sharp seems to love that with white chicks.
Yeah, the skin makes it brighter.
When
All I got to
you got to
say,
think, bro. When you slapping a white bitch ass and you see them red marks on it, that shit be like, oh shit, pop pop pop
What?
pop pop.
Well, he said that he's gonna put a big black baby inside of her.
no, she said that.
Yeah, she said that.
Yeah, don't twist it.
Hey,
She
hey,
said that.
Well,
Jeffries, you
then,
subscribe. What's his
well,
name?
then
Machiavelli Pills.
he said to I think you better crave what you want because you're gonna be stuck with it forever.
No,
Then
she said
then
she said that.
then then he said to her, if you get out the birth control, I think that I'll give you a baby or some shit like that.
That's
How
some
racist?
Crazy.
Yeah,
weirdo
but here's the
talk.
thing,
It
Doris.
said it says
Sorry,
he's
not hey Doris.
temporarily.
AC.
It
Hey,
says he's
Cuba,
temporarily stepping away
AC.
from
No, listen to
ESPN.
no. I'm glad AC brought this up. So where do we
Cuba,
separate? No, where do we separate the role playing though?
you gotta
You see
go.
what I'm saying?
Oh,
We don't
That's
know where the
hey,
role
true.
Cuba.
playing
Oh,
started or ended.
Infamous,
oh.
infamous. Okay, I got
You see what I'm saying?
something. Hey, yo, infamous. I got you right here. Give
Go
me
ahead.
your bank information. I'm a role play. I'm gonna take all your money.
Oh
I
yeah.
Now
think
you
Shannon
see, I
go
got
and
you. When you
decide and
gotta
spray
when you
the
gotta
nut butter
resort
in
to
her ass.
trolling, that's when you got there. See, right there. There you
Hey,
go.
hey, Mike, didn't you say the same thing yesterday? When you got to
He
resort to
always
trolling.
says it.
Shannon shot spray that damn baby batter inside of
Hey,
her ass.
But
you're giving him some
but Cuba,
thoughts,
Cuba, you
man.
know what?
Infamous,
You
she wanted
understand
that
what I'm
baby.
saying,
Hey,
Cuba. You
what
understand
up,
what I'm
Two
saying,
Chains?
though,
She
right?
wanted that baby gravy.
Yeah, but Cuba, do you understand what I'm saying, though? Where
She
does
wanted
the
that black
we
gravy,
don't
Cuba.
know we
She
don't
wanted
know
that
where
black
the role
gravy.
playing. Yeah,
I
but we
go
don't
ahead.
know where the role playing stopped and where it started.
That's
How do
true.
we know that's
When
not part of the role
you
play?
cannot tell.
You can't tell.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what's going to
fact.
win. That's what might win him the case. I think that's might if he
Yeah.
can prove
I,
that he's won the
to be
case.
honest, I
If
think
I'm
it's
a
I
lawyer,
innocent.
that's what I would attack.
I mean,
Her
but your name is
credibility.
still stuck with this shit. He could win it. Your name is still,
Yeah,
flopping.
his name is still gonna. Yeah, his reputation
Yeah,
is destroyed.
that's
But at least
true.
you can.
So, so,
Yeah, but you
so,
don't want
so
that
he's
jacket
not.
on you though.
So
You
he's
don't
not
want
gonna
that
get a
R
job
jacket.
again for ESPN.
Probably not.
Yeah, but he don't care. He'll get a job somewhere else. He'd be fine. But I'm saying that R jacket you don't want on you. You want that up off you.
Yeah, you want
That's the
that. You
jacket
don't
you
want to
want
have
on.
that shit.
To be
Yeah, that's
honest,
the jacket you don't want.
I see this as a win because Shannon, he's gonna leave ESPN, which he should, because they be hating on him. After he wins the case, he's just gonna go online and a lot of celebrities are gonna show in, and you're gonna get a lot of views. To be
They
honest,
might have to pay him a package though to leave. I don't think
you're
he's
gonna
just
get a
gonna leave
package.
like that.
Yeah,
If I'm the lawyer, if I'm his
but
lawyer, I'm like, nah, I ain't just leaving like that. You got to pay
yeah.
me something.
Cause the thing is, people don't understand. Like Shannon Sharp, he got freaking Cat Williams. What else he could do? He went to a freaking ESPN to get a contract. To be honest, they fire him, they don't need him because he could just do it by himself. That's what I was thinking. For me, in my mind, to for him to leave, because right there, they're disrespectful. Fucking
Mhm.
Stephen A. talking shit and shit, and then trying to diss him. And I was funny, man. A lot of people like him. Wherever he leaves, they're gonna follow
Shannon's very
him.
likable. This is not going to change my opinion of Shannon.
Yeah,
This is
a
not
lot
going to
of
change
people
my
like him.
opinion of Shannon at all. I'm still going to watch him. I'm still
I
going to
like
support
him.
him.
He's funny, man.
Hey,
He's
This
funny.
is not going to change because I know he's being railroaded. I know he's being
And,
set up. It's
and
very obvious.
hey,
yeah, I
Very
Doctor
agree with.
obvious.
Infamous Nasheed. I gotta ask you a question, man. I know you watch them niggas.
NBC Sharp.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Hey,
Kiva. What
so
you
is it
say?
true that Stephen A. helped him get that job there?
Yeah, it's true. He
Okay.
said it himself.
All right.
Stephen A said it, and
Yeah,
Shannon said it.
he
Yeah,
did say it. He say
yeah.
it in
He said
multiple
it on his
episodes.
podcast. If you go back to Stephen A's podcast, he mentions it, and then
The thing
Shannon
is,
mentioned it as well. Stephen A hooked him up with the job. He said
it,
he's very
it,
thankful
Uh,
for Stephen A
what
for helping
people
him out to get that
don't
job
say,
last two
because he
years.
vouched for him.
yeah.
I want to
What
be a
people,
black man.
bro, we're not talking about that shit. What people say, people fail to realize, Skip Bayless did him dirty.
Oh
Oh
shit.
yeah, Skip did him extra
And
dirty.
look at Skip Bailey karma. A lot of people don't
I've
want to
always
work with
wanted
him.
to be a black man.
But here's
What?
the thing. The thing with Shannon is
I'm
he's
a
very
white man.
likable.
I'm
He's
a
a
black
very
man
likable
trapped in a
dude.
white man's body.
Okay,
Who?
whatever, Doris. Yeah, Stephen A. The thing with Shannon's a very likable dude. He has a very good
Yeah, he
high Q
is.
factor.
He's
People like him
cool.
on television, so he'd be fine. The thing
What do you
with
want to
Skip
suck his
Bayless,
cock?
nobody likes Skip Bayless, whether they're black, white, gay,
Yeah, that's
whatever.
true.
He's very hard to work with. The women didn't like working with him. The men didn't like working with him. So
He's
he's not
Nobody.
very
annoying.
likable.
He's got an annoying voice.
No one
Oh
likes
yeah,
to work
he's
Man,
with
fuck
super
that
annoying.
Dracula face bitch.
him.
I never liked
I don't
Skip
give a
Bayless.
damn about no goddamn
He
saggy
said,
ass, skin
hey,
ass Skip Bayless, man.
hey,
Yeah, he's not
not,
very likable. He's not very likable. He's an
you hit
asshole.
it right at the top. But to me, he looked like the Green Goblin.
Yeah,
He's a
but wait a
cowboy
minute.
fag.
This is not the first time Shannon's been fired from a network, though. Remember, he was fired from the
Yeah,
NFL network.
yeah, that's true.
Apparently he was fired from FS1.
Yeah, that's true too.
Well, yeah, he's fired from FS1 too, so he'll be fine. He'll be good. He'll be fine.
Yeah,
He's
he'll
fired
be good.
from damn network. His ass is going to
Yeah,
pop.
but he'll never hit the peak that he reached. The seat that he was sitting in, man, he could
Nah,
open a
nah.
lot of doors.
Man, he was
Hey,
gonna get that damn
you never
contract,
know,
wasn't he?
Doors, because guess what? People
Bro,
thought he
not
was done when he
everybody's
left
doors.
FS1.
Hold
People
on,
thought he was
why you
done
about to
too.
say doors?
He
No,
was gonna
no,
get
no.
that
I
$100
said
million
I
You
dollar
said
never
contract,
know.
Cuba.
wasn't he?
I said Cuba Gone and hcpicks need to come on the platform more often. The panel. That's what I said.
You need to come up more than us.
Oh my god.
Whoa, pause.
You hardly ever come
Oh,
on, Gone.
Oh
You're
god.
Gone. You're only here every couple of weeks, bro.
so what? That means I'm busy, bitch. The fuck you want
Oh
me to
god.
do?
Damn.
Oh
What the fuck?
shit!
Tell him, bro.
Holy
Tell him.
Yeah,
shit!
Tell him.
Oh.
the
All right,
fuck?
Doors, Doors, you just got school, bro.
Damn, dude.
I just,
Oh,
He says I'm busy, bitch. Say it again. Say it again.
I'm busy,
damn! I
That was
try and
funny.
like home me up with a guy and like high five him, and he comes at me with that.
That's funny.
nah.
My man's like, that's because I'm busy, bitch.
You
That was
trying to hit
funny.
me like the Eamon Thompson, what he did to Jimmy Butler. That's what you trying to do to me.
Yo,
he try to clip
Doors,
you.
he
He try
got
to
you on
clip
that
you,
one.
Gone.
Yeah, he
You
got
trying
you
to
on that one, bro.
get me out of nowhere.
I'm busy, bitch.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
gonna use that. Yo,
hey.
you don't mind if I use that one? I'm gonna use that
Yeah,
one
no, you
too,
could
man.
easily. That's what we
No, he's gonna
like.
try to come out and say, hey, I'm
You,
busy, bitch.
you boy. Yeah, but what's it called? What do you guys think? Uh, Infamous and Chiwa. about us drafting Genty from boys college, the Raiders. Ashton Genty.
I don't know. Cuba can speak on that. I don't know. Go ahead, Cuba.
Well, you said
So
boy.
Or panel.
He set
he-
that record, right? I heard he's a great running back. So yeah, I
yeah,
mean, I heard that the
he
Oakland.
got he got like 20 in 2024. He got like almost 4,000, 3,100 running yards.
He running his ass off. That's a good pickup for him.
The thing is, that team that got a trash quarterback, and then they made the playoffs, and then they were like, they called them the dark horse college, but to be honest, they end up losing. But the quarterback they had was bad, bro, and he was running those yards, and that's the freaking number one. And then you know what? Tripped out what we were saying. Talk about
Hey,
Shador Sanders.
hey, what's your take on Shooter Sanders? Do you think
Yeah,
by his
that,
son not being drafted, they're trying to
that,
pick on Deion Sanders?
I don't even know what the fuck happened. Did he say some shit to press? The
and the
media?
So,
thing is,
during the draft, he built his own personal draft room. It's the first time an NFL hit. So he excluded himself from the other
from the draft.
NFL players, and he built his own personal room where he had his logo in the background, where he had his song talking about perfect timing. It was written in the background, and he also had his dad and I think Gilly from Philly. Gilly was there, and the camera was showing Shooter Sanders, but he wasn't getting drafted. So they're saying that he's a locker room cancer and he
Yeah,
has an ego, so that's why teams didn't want to pick him.
Uh,
But Travis got picked the second pick,
yeah, he did.
so
Hey, hcpicks. So they were showing him the whole draft in his face. That's embarrassing, man. And then
so do you think that's a mind game on more on Deion Sanders because of what he did in college football, or do you think it's more of his son? Like they don't believe it in his son.
shit, I guess it could be both, right? I don't,
he,
I don't know. I guess I didn't really look at his plan. I didn't really look at.
That sounds to me like buck breaking. They're trying to buck break that nigga. That's just my
Yeah,
opinion.
because he pulled up to the draft. I
Buck
think his
breaking.
medallion was at least a M. Like he had a big ass chain on.
yeah.
Like
So
The
he's
thing
coming with his own money. And
so
then
he
on
really,
top of that,
yeah.
he built his own room, bro. Like look into that. He built his own room to get drafted. Never in history has this been done.
Yes, and
Yeah,
that's
then
but who
true.
At the
like what is that
draft.
even what his
So
talent?
at the
Here's the thing I
drafts,
don't
he built a
understand.
room
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the talent though? His talent
because
speaks
the
for
white man
itself.
is paying because the
Yeah,
higher
that's what I'm
ups is
saying. It's a
giving the
form of buck
paychecks,
breaking.
they're gonna give him the paycheck at the end of the day. So they're saying, okay,
The
what's
thing
like
is,
they're
But
he
trying
here's
to
the
was
teach him a
thing.
lesson.
he wasn't giving
What
what
question
he
needs to be answered when your dad is Deion Sanders? He comes from good stock. Deion is a good God fearing man. He comes from he's raised both of his boys. You don't hear them getting into any kind of weird things or any kind of trouble. So what else needs to be proved? You know his dad. You know the reputation of his dad and everything. His dad is a good, upstanding dude. So I don't get it. Again, it's just jealousy and butt breaking.
no. The thing
In
is,
my opinion,
you gotta see his interview, bro. What he was saying.
game
That's
speaks for
why
itself, man.
he didn't get drafted, bro, in the first round. Which I said to a lot of people. No one
what
believe
what
Well,
me.
this will
what hold
just
on,
motivate him more, and he's
what
gonna pay. He's gonna pay. You know,
And then the
gonna
thing
get
is,
back at him. Him drafted.
he got his own drafting spot, so he was just too cocky. Oh
hey,
yeah, I'm gonna get drafted.
hey,
Can I
but
ask you all a
listen,
question? I don't know this. Where was what's his name drafted? What's his,
Travis,
no,
Travis,
no, no, not Travis. Uh, the
Cam
greatest,
Ward.
the greatest quarterback of all time. What's his name?
Cam Ward,
I don't
Tom
know.
Brady.
Tom Brady. Where was he drafted?
he drafted like on the 40s, like 36 or
He was a
34.
6th round pick.
He was the very last pick of the draft, right?
Yeah,
There you. That's all I gotta say. I'm not saying he's gonna turn. Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he's gonna
yeah,
turn
but
into Brady,
but
but I'm just
but
saying.
see
Hey,
the difference of Tom Brady, and I get your point, is the draft doesn't
yeah,
define your career, but the difference
right.
of Tom Brady and the draft and Shadur Sanders in the draft was one, Tom Brady didn't have a father like Deion Sanders. So it's kind of like LeBron James' son getting drafted.
Mhm.
We all know who your son is. We all know who you are. That's one. Two, the numbers was there. Like people predicted him number 2, if not number 1, and he didn't even get drafted.
That's true. A lot of people were trying to tell me
People wasn't
he
good
was
enough
drafted
pick.
top
But
10
that
pick.
sounds like vindication. That sound if you know his talent and the talent is there. You remember he's being mentored, isn't he? Tutored. He's being mentored by Tom Brady personally. So you're telling me that he doesn't come from from good. You're being mentored by one of the greatest ever. So this is vindictive. It just sounds to me like people are being vindictive. They're being vindictive and they're trying to buck break. They're jealous.
Just don't put on no trash ass team, man, because that's what I fucking hate, man. You get these
And
dudes that they
this
go to
should
these
motivate him
trash
even
ass
more
teams.
to come out and try to prove himself. I think
I'm
he's going to
saying
do
they
fine.
get
I think
these
he's going to be
rookies
fine.
get on these trash ass teams and expect them to do shit, and then start
Exactly.
firing. That's what I hate. I'm like, they fucking rookies, man.
They're rookies. Exactly. That's why I don't blame rookies, even in the NBA. This year, I don't blame rookies. People getting that Edie. I don't blame Edie. It's his first year. Who cares?
AD's doing
What
good though
pressure?
for his first
Yeah, he's
year.
doing good. It's his first year. Like,
Uh,
I'm not
he's
putting any
doing
blame on him,
he's
really.
doing better than fucking John Moran. And then these dudes should shit up an example. And I see AD just going on the paint, and then Jaws is like, to be honest, he be MIA.
Yeah.
Hey, infamous. Hey, look, when
Go ahead,
Magic and
Playboy.
them was in, when he was a rookie, he was on the Lakers, drafted to the goddamn Lakers, man.
Hmm.
That greatest team, right? The
Hmm.
greatest teams ever. Same for Bird and the Celtics. Now, what was the worst team in the 79-80 season? Put Magic Johnson on that shit.
Yeah,
Mm,
Now he still
yeah.
might have his numbers, but you ain't got that fucking talent around you. You ain't have a fucking Kareem and a Norm Nixon and a fucking Michael Cooper and all them guys.
No,
Them
you're
guys,
right. You're
them
right.
coaches. You needed a fucking establishment in order to win.
True.
That's what I'm
True.
saying with these rookies. You gotta like you can't define them by going on these trash ass teams. It might take a
Right.
minute, then you gotta build the team up. So Cam Ward on the Titans were number 1 pick, right? So that team
Right.
already ass, and you get the best college football player, but what the fuck, man? How the fuck is he? Maybe he could, but like
Yeah, you
people
can't.
gonna
You're right.
shit
You
on his
can't do it
ass.
by yourself. You're right. You're right.
that's true.
With
Because
any other sport, the NFL is like, yeah, you can't just, like basketball, you can put a player on the team and he can handle the ball because he plays both sides of the ball and he can do it all by himself. But in NFL, you're right, it's more of a team sport. So you definitely, if you do get the best player, you still have to build a team around them. You're right.
Just
I
like the
agree with you
Bears got
110%.
Caleb Williams, and
Yeah,
where did they go? They ain't really do shit.
right.
So that's what I'm saying.
they, they didn't. Same with the Panthers when they got that first draft pick.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
Panthers. The same another another situation. Yeah.
And to
Keep
be
Can I put
honest,
a can I put a theory? Can I put a theory out there? Do you think that maybe you guys would know better than I would? Do you think that maybe he wasn't drafted because Dion already wink wink had a plan already that there's a team that already out there that he wants him to go to, and they had a pre-existing agreement before
it
the draft?
depends what team drafts him. You're gonna
You know what I
see
mean?
it could happen. Could be like, oh, we're not drafting in the first round. We're gonna come out late, like Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady. They got drafted last, which it could be something because he could be a good quarterback. He just get drafted like let's say 40 rounds, some shit, and motherfucker think like Jokic. He got drafted over the fucking Taco Bell commercial. Look at him
Or
now.
right, or it could be an agreement. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like maybe there's an agreement where he's saying that if such and such team drafts me, I'm not going. You know what I mean? That's already been put out there.
Gee, I
That's
don't.
good.
We really
You
don't
think he would
know.
do that?
I don't. I'm not sure.
To be
Like,
honest, it could, cause remember the NFL calls you, so you don't know. They call him, and he was like, "Nah, man, I'm not going there." So they draft him, cause a lot of
So maybe
teams,
that's why teams laid off and didn't draft him
yeah,
because maybe there's a theory out there that hey, if we draft him, he's not coming here. He's not going to play for us. I don't know. You guys know better. You guys would know more than
I
I
don't
do.
know. I really ain't followed, him right
Yeah.
before. Well, of course, I know who he is and he played Colorado and shit.
Who that, Shador?
Yeah, but I ain't really look at this shit before the draft. Like, I really ain't been paying attention. It makes no sense how he was projected along with Travis Hunter, Now all of a sudden you ain't in the first damn round. That's crazy. So that tells me it's. I mean, if it ain't the stuff to do with his dad, and I don't know if he done said some shit or what. I don't know.
To be honest, tomorrow they're gonna take them at least the top 10, the top 10 people that are picking. They're gonna take them
Hey, Gun. Who pick? Who's the next 10 picks? Who's the first 10 picks in round two? Gun.
round two. Yeah,
Yeah, who's the
no,
first?
it could be
Who's the
whoever you
first ten
want.
picks? No, it's not. It's an order.
No, you're talking about right now.
Yeah,
What
who's the
happened in the
teams?
draft?
Who's the next 10 picks?
No, you gotta look
Uh,
that
Like
up, bro.
teams.
I'm gonna check right now. I don't got my phone.
Telling me
You
all
probably
these
have
teams
to
that
probably have to go check
quarterbacks
that.
you ain't pick.
See,
What was Shador's stats last year? You telling me all these teams ain't got no quarterbacks. You ain't
yeah,
pick no damn
he's
Shador
doing.
Sanders.
It's not bad, man. To be honest, that dude is good, man. This dude be losing, and he just do it like he turns to fucking Brady, man. This dude just starts throwing the ball good, man.
They might regret not picking him, man.
Yeah,
He's
that's
gonna
what I'm saying, man.
he's gonna turn. He could turn that into motivation.
He
I would
does,
definitely turn
bro.
that into
Like you
motivation.
said, Tom
Every time,
Brady mentored his ass. Your dad is Deion Sanders and shit. How the fuck
bro,
they gonna pick his ass up?
I watched Colorado games. This dude, you seen he was just throwing balls from 50 yards, and these wide receivers, they were getting it. These dudes was getting motivated of people hate, and this dude was just turning into fucking courage, just shooting.
Yeah,
What?
extra motivation right there.
This dude,
And he's tall too, right? How tall is he for a quarterback?
I don't think he's that tall, but he's not in a bad side. So to be honest, this dude is not. Like,
Yeah,
I
he
ain't
ain't
gonna get drafted.
he like 6'3", I think, right?
Is that good a height? Is that a good height for a quarterback or what?
Yeah, it is. It seems Patrick Mahomes not that a little bit big.
Bro, this nigga Shador can't even complete a full
He,
sentence, bro.
he,
He act like, bro,
he's like,
he act like he's from the hood, but your dad is Deion Sanders. You're super spoon, nigga. The fuck,
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? AC? Is
You
he
gotta
done an
listen to him
nigga,
interview?
talk though. He's right. You gotta
nigga,
listen to him talk.
he can't talk, bro. He be like,
He
yeah,
can't
you know,
talk.
like
yeah,
Yeah, he can't really talk.
he talk
Like,
like he talks like he's
he's not even from
DMX.
the hood.
Some water with some lemon,
yeah, he ain't.
Oh, I've
That's
never heard him.
how
I've never heard him talk, so I don't know. So
He
bro.
from
You gonna
he.
lose some brain
Hey,
cells when he talks,
Doors. I mean, not Doors. AC. He from Texas.
bro. Texas niggas do not talk
they
like that,
don't talk to that
Bro,
though.
different. Hey, different area. Bro,
hey,
different
Mike's from
areas do
Texas.
talk their own way. Bro, you
bro.
crazy.
Not,
Country,
not, not just that.
You
Cam,
crazy. You can't tell me that. Boy, I done been all around
Cam,
the world.
country niggas make sense. The way he talks in fragment, nigga.
Yeah,
I
you
gotta hear him
Man,
talk. I can't. I gotta hear
everybody
this.
different
I
though,
gotta
bro.
hear
You
this.
know,
But
yeah,
bro, country ass niggas can make sense. He be talking in fragments.
Country.
yeah.
You telling me he can't
You
put together a good? He can't put together a sentence? Is that what you're saying?
Bro, grab some popcorn and watch his post game. Matter of fact, any interview, it doesn't even matter. Any
yeah.
video of him talking,
He got a podcast. Listen to his podcast.
he
Okay.
talks slow as
he
hell.
got a
Something that
pod.
will be
Hey,
some
Kuz, you
shit that
got a
would cost three
podcast?
minutes will last 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think it's called
Yeah,
Too
but to be
Legendary with
fair,
Shador
AC.
Sanders.
Yeah, but to
Wow,
be fair,
that's
AC, what
plenty.
does
He
that have to
23. He
do?
23 with a podcast. That's
Because
plenty.
I know
Yeah.
he don't talk like that,
That's
nigga.
plenty, bro. I ain't gonna
No,
lie.
but I'm
That's
saying, what
plenty.
does his linguistic skills have to do with his intelligence or his
I
That's
skills?
what
because
I'm
I think
saying.
that has a
Like,
part of his ego. I think he don't really talk like that.
you
His
know, you
brother
know
You're
what
don't
I'm
saying,
talk
Don't
like
you
oh,
that.
gotta
you're saying
answer
he's
like
faking it.
pre-interview questions though?
His
Like
Okay,
brother
you're
don't
saying
talk
he's
like that.
faking it?
Yes.
Okay.
You gotta think about it like this too. Prime might have talked with a little intellect, you know what I'm saying, but at the same time, but
It's not about intellect. He can't complete a full sentence.
Prime now, in his younger days, Prime had a
No,
little
that's
spunk in him
AC,
too
it.
man,
now.
AC, you got to be
Prime had
careful.
some spunk in him
You're trying
too
to sound
now.
like a white supremacist,
He
man.
did.
You
No,
got to
He
be careful.
infamous. Trust me. Trust me. I know it sounds crazy. Listen to him talk. You're gonna be like,
Yeah,
how the fuck did this nigga pass the first grade?
but I'm saying
yeah, but I'm not gonna link.
Prime
I'm not
had a
gonna
little.
link linguistic skills with
Me
intelligence.
neither,
So
What
bro.
I'm
let
Me
saying
me.
is that
neither.
he's capping. He doesn't talk like that. Is what I'm saying.
You
Exactly. He
don't
was just
know, bro. Cause
answering you with
listen, bro.
fire.
Prime had a little spunk in him
Yeah, but how do
too.
you know that
Bro,
he doesn't
Prime
talk
was
like that?
very intellectual. Prime
But
said
he
complete
had,
sentences,
No, Prime
bro.
is very intellectual.
What
Prime
the
is
fuck you
intellectual.
talking
Yeah,
about,
he,
man? Don't
I
compare
said,
he's
Prime
very
to this
intelligent.
nigga.
I said, but I said he had spunk in him though, bro.
No,
yeah,
he
Spark.
didn't. Brown
He
didn't
has
have a sling.
tongue.
Bro, it's okay to have slang. Hold on. It's okay to have slang in your tongue. What I'm saying, this nigga can't complete a full
I ain't say
sentence.
slang. I said spunk.
Nigga, spawn slang, bro. What I'm saying is that this boy Shadur Sanders,
Ye-
bro, he needs to take
Yeah,
some
but at
speech
the end of the
classes, bro.
day, HC picks. Okay, I agree with you. Whether I agree
This
with you or
man
not,
got a
what does that have
daddy.
to do
What I'm
with
saying, bro,
his
I told
skills,
you
though?
10 times already. He's faking it.
This man had a
But
diamond
that
That's why this
has
nigga ain't getting
nothing to
drafted,
do
bro.
with his
They seeing through the
skills.
bullshit.
Bro, this man had a
Yeah,
diamond
but
chain. This man
but
had a diamond
Oh
HC,
my
chain
that has
god,
at
nothing
bro.
to do
18,
with his
19 years
skills.
old. A
I don't
diamond
care if he
watch,
talks like a
18,
gorilla. It doesn't
19.
matter to me. What's his
All right.
skill like?
The thing is,
What's his
they're not gonna
skill?
Bro.
they're not gonna draft him because of that shit. They're gonna be, oh, this
Nah,
dude,
that's
man.
nah, hell
So
no,
wait a
hell
minute.
no,
Okay,
hell no,
so let me get this straight. Because a
hell
guy
no.
can't talk well and he has all the skills in the world,
No,
I'm not going to draft him?
because
That
he's
makes no
cocky.
sense.
He's
I'm using
cocky.
logic here.
He's
Bro,
cocky.
listen to him talk before
He
you
has
keep
a
on talking,
he has
bro.
a
He's
daddy
talking,
No,
chain.
but I
bro.
don't care how he talks.
Whoa,
How does he perform on the field?
shit,
That's
the
what I care
daddy
about.
No,
ticket.
Bro, he is a representation of the fucking locker room. They call him a locker room cancer,
yeah, he's
nigga.
a collector room
This
cancer.
man
Yeah,
a
but
this
I
man a
don't
representation
care.
of his
If he
You
daddy.
performs
don't
on the
care about his
field,
personality, nigga. Everything
no, I
about
care
you
about
has an
his
impact on the
performance.
fucking team. What the fuck you talking
No, I
about?
Yeah,
care about his performance,
no,
AC.
Everything
That's
yeah,
what I'm trying to
about you
say.
has an impact on the fucking
So is
sports
he a
team.
bad? Yeah, but wait a minute. Is he a bad performer or is he a good performer?
he's
Bro, you hear
he's
what I just
Yes or
told
no?
you? Everything about you has an impact on the
Yeah,
team.
right.
Yeah, but does his team win? Does he perform
Lord
well
have
on the
mercy.
field?
That's why these niggas ain't
Does the
picking
players
him.
follow him?
Because they don't want him in the fucking locker room. It's how you represent yourself too.
How do you, hey, HC, how do you not want him in the locker room when he's been the leader of both teams he's
no, he's
played
not
at?
a leader.
He's
Yeah,
been
That's
a
not a
leader.
that
leader.
doesn't
He's
make
been
it
a leader
doesn't.
at
It's
Not a
both
not
leader.
teams he
connecting.
played at.
That's not a
He's been a
leader,
leader at
man.
both teams
Okay,
at a young
how?
I kind of
age.
agree
Y'all
with
ain't hear
Cam.
me.
What you
I kind of
mean?
have to
Y'all
agree
ain't
with
hear
Cam
me.
on
Yeah.
this one.
So cocky,
It's
Y'all
not
ain't
adding
hear me.
up. It's not connecting.
no.
It doesn't
Nah,
make sense to me.
AC picks. I agree. He's not a
It kind of
leader.
doesn't make
Like
sense
Kobe
to me.
said,
I
bro.
think
So I
I
can
think Cam is
go to
making
work, be
sense.
a good ass worker, but I can't portray what I'm trying to say. But it's cool because I'm a good worker.
Yeah, but do you get your job done? Are you one of the top? Are
Am
you
I
the best in your
am I
field?
representing
Who
the company
cares?
well? Am I representing the fucking company well by my fucking speech?
Okay, so wait a minute. So
Okay,
Am I working for
if you're
some?
the
Am
highest
I working for
producer,
somebody? Am I working for somebody, or am I working for myself?
yeah, but AC, it
Okay
depends on
then,
what
nigga. So everything I
hold on a
say
second.
represents the fucking company, nigga.
HC, you
Yeah,
Haitian, bro.
but
You should know that,
AC,
bro.
it
You should
depends
know
on the
that, bro.
job
Come
you're
on now.
doing.
You
I'll give
Haitian,
you that.
bro.
It depends
Any
on
fucking
his
person I work for, nigga. What you talking about?
his job has nothing to do with his
Whoa.
linguistic skills. He's
He's a
not a communic
quarterback, nigga. He's always on TV. What you talking about? He's always talking.
he's
Post
not a
games, all that
teacher. He's a
shit.
quarterback. He's a player. What
Yeah,
does that have
He's
to
not a
do?
teacher. He's a
Can he
leader, bro.
perform?
That's the
he
head
a
of the ship.
leader. He a leader. Yeah,
Okay.
he is a
The fuck you
leader. He
talking
Okay,
got
about,
Cam.
I'm
infamous?
saying that's in his
Okay,
two
contract. He got to be able to
Cam,
talk and shit, infamous.
Bro,
Cam.
they gave Allen
Can I ask you a
Iverson.
question?
Allen Iverson can't even fucking talk. They have to give him speech classes. The fuck
Okay,
you
how
talking
about
He got
about?
to market his.
Allen
can I ask you
Iverson
some?
was a fucking thug out the NBA. They said, nigga,
Okay,
you need to go to fucking class and
calm.
learn how to fucking talk, nigga. And how good was Iverson? He was a fucking dog, nigga. So what the fuck you talking about? Stop fucking
Okay,
being
AC,
like,
calm.
stop being like that, infamous. You know your fucking sports,
Oh my
Okay, wait
god.
nigga.
a minute. I don't know. You could first of all, you gotta calm down.
Did Iverson
I'm asking
classes?
I'm
Did Iverson
asking a
take
simple
speech
question.
classes? Why did they force that nigga to take speech classes?
I'm asking a simple
Why
question.
did
So
Iverson take speech
so let
classes
me ask you
for,
a
nigga?
question. So because
Why? He's still a
Iverson,
dog. He's still a
no,
dog,
I'm gonna.
though. He's still a
Okay,
dog.
how are you gonna
He's a
ask me a question?
dog. Iverson is a dog. Because you're not answering my fucking question. That's why, nigga.
How am I get a chance to answer the question when you keep interrupting me? You're not even
Go
giving me a
ahead, bro.
chance. But go ahead, go ahead.
Go,
No,
go ahead,
I'll
bro.
let you
I
finish.
cooked you
Go ahead.
already. I already cooked you. Go ahead, bro.
No, because you're not making sense. So because
I'm not
Iverson
making
couldn't
sense.
talk,
All right.
so
Yeah,
guess
you is
what?
kind of
Because
tripping on this one,
Iverson,
HC.
Cam, hear this out. Because Iverson couldn't talk, we can't have him on our team, and he can't play. He can't be the greatest because he can't talk.
The NBA gonna push him to the face of the
Did that
league because
stop
he
him
can't
from
fucking
being
talk, right?
did that stop
Would the
him from
NBA
being the
push
greatest
Iverson to
player?
the face of the league because
because he can't fucking talk.
He's not a teacher.
Was that a
He's not a
limitation?
teacher.
Would
He's
you
not
say
in the
that's a limit?
communication
Would you
field. He's
say
an
that's a
athlete, sir.
limitation? The NBA put Iverson. They
Have you
look
ever
at
heard
him as
Charles?
wait.
Okay.
Iverson
Have
is
you
a
ever
good man.
heard?
Wait, nigga, listen to this. Iverson is a good man, but they labeled him as a thug. Why?
Why?
Because of his swagger and his tattoos
No, no,
and
no.
shit.
Let me explain. Let me
Nah,
explain.
it is.
No,
That's
no,
why he
no, no.
did it.
Because again, AT is not educated. So you tell me why, and I'll explain to you why. Why do you
Oh
think they
damn.
Nigga,
labeled him
how
as
you
a
gonna
thug?
answer a question for a question? I asked you the question.
Okay, okay. Can I answer it without you interrupting me? They labeled him a thug because of the people he hung around with and the one incident in the bowling alley. Do your research, sir, and go look it up. I'm not going to
Okay, so
explain it to you.
if you know
You
your
okay?
homework,
So
then Iverson.
hold
Okay,
on a
you answer
second.
that question. Here's
So
the next
okay. So
question.
so
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 why
so
did they force this
AC
nigga to take speech
AC
classes? You didn't answer that question.
AC
How come you answered
AC
the hold
AC.
on? Why hold on, I have a question.
Let me
Why
finish. I
did you
wasn't
just answer
finished.
that
How you
okay,
gonna
I
answer
heard
my
you. I heard
question and
you.
now I wasn't
Why did
finished?
you just answer that question?
No,
Why did
no,
you
I
answer
wasn't
that question?
finished.
But
I
how
wasn't
come you didn't
finished.
okay, infamous, why did you not answer when I asked you how come he was forced to take speech classes?
I didn't answer the question because you didn't let me finish.
You didn't even
First
start.
of all, I
Why
don't
was he
show
forced
me.
to take
Okay,
speech
show
classes?
me. First of all, I don't know anything about the speech class thing. Show me the article, please. Show me the
How?
article
Hold
where
on. You
he.
don't know Iverson took speech classes?
You said he was forced to take speech classes. So this is what I'm gonna do, HC.
Oh my! Hold on.
You
Let's put
you
some
you
money on
better
it.
be right
Let's put
about this
some money.
because guess what?
Let's
Guess
put
what I'm
some
gonna
money on
do?
it.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
hold
I'm
on.
gonna
Hold
look
on.
it up right
I
now.
know
I'm gonna
Canada
look it
has
up
no
right
cash
now.
app. Hold on.
And if
Before you
no, I'm
look
gonna
it up,
look it
let's
up.
put
No,
some
I
money
don't.
on
I
it.
don't think
Hold on.
Canada has
That's
cash app.
cool. I know they don't. But before you look it up, let's put some bread on it. Cool.
Hey man, I'm cheap, man. Put
Okay.
5 cents
But
on it.
I put a
Okay, see,
dollar
we don't
on
have to. We don't have to look.
Let's
We
just
don't have
put
to
some
put
bread
bread
on it
on it.
real
So what
fast.
I'm gonna
What?
do? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see. I'm gonna do this very simple. I'm gonna type it in exactly. You said Iverson was
Yeah.
forced to take speech
Yes.
classes,
Type it
so
in.
that's
Yes.
exactly
Type
how I'm
it.
gonna type it in.
Put
And
it
when
in
you're
Okay,
chat
done
so
reading
let's
that
see.
GPT.
shit, send me your PayPal.
Put it in chat.
wood.
Send the PayPal, nigga. Type it in chat
Because everything
GPT,
needs
man.
context.
Damn.
Okay, okay, HC, who was he forced to take speech classes? Who forced him? So I can
Yeah.
put that in as
Organization,
well.
nigga.
Okay, so okay. All right.
How you don't know about this? Cam, do you know about this?
Mm-mm.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
I've
Hey,
never heard of
I
this.
know
nigga, I
about
ain't gonna
that.
lie. I ain't heard about that shit either, man.
Yeah, I
Nigga.
know about that. He
Oh
talking
my
I mean,
true.
god.
I
No,
know about, but listen, I know about
it's
the whole
true.
like, I know about
That's
the
it,
whole
true,
step.
bro. I'm not capping.
Listen. Now let me finish.
I'm talking
Damn,
about you. Shut up,
why you
bro. The
killing me
fuck?
Uh-oh,
with
there we
this
go.
shit,
We got
man?
some
Keep
action.
going, bro. Go ahead,
Nah,
bro.
you shut up. You've been talking
God
for a long
damn.
time, man. You're not
I've
having
Yeah.
even talk shit. The
I've been
fuck?
talking for a long time.
Yes, you have, bitch ass
Oh my
motherfucker.
gosh. You got it, bro. You got it.
Dude, I will let you and shit. Every time I'm trying to say some
Finish.
shit,
Hey, God, you gonna let him talk to you like that?
hell no, because
Hey,
to be
Cam, you
honest,
gonna let him talk to your ass like that?
that bitch
Man,
ass motherfucker ain't shit, man.
I've been shutting this
I
man
think
out.
Braun had to take speech classes
I've been
too.
saying Gunsky this whole time. I ain't been talking shit to this man. I'm not
Okay, I
talking
Bro,
looked it
shit
up.
about him.
bro, I'm not
I
trying
by the
to.
way, I looked it up. Chat GPT, it's a lie, folks. Thank you.
Oh, damn.
No,
How is it a
Oh,
lie?
yeah. There's no evidence. Can I read it to you?
Yeah.
I'll
damn,
read it to you.
man.
Cause see, this is how you expose niggas. Go ahead. I'll read it. He said there's no definitive information about Allen Iverson being forced to take speech classes by the 76ers. This specific claim does not appear in any reliable information I have about in any reliable information about Allen Iverson. That's what it says, sir.
My
So
God.
again, I will ask you, please get me the article and the source of where you got this information, sir.
All right, give me a second.
Okay. Let me
And
look.
I
You
Floyd
know what?
and
Mayweather can't
Let me
read.
check another source. I
also
check one
also
source, I'm
I
gonna go
think
somewhere else
Braun
to check another source.
also
See,
This is how you
LeBron
expose
can
niggas. This is
hold
how
on.
you
I said
expose
give me a
niggas.
second. You ain't exposed nobody, you Canadian
Let me
ass
go. Let
nigga.
me look it up again. I'm gonna go straight to Google. Go
also
ahead.
also LeBron took speech
That's
classes
funny,
as
man.
well.
See, you all that yelling and
You heard
gesticulation, all that yelling and
you
stuff
heard what I just said?
didn't do much
You
for you,
heard
did it?
you heard what I just said? Braun confessed too to taking speech classes as well.
Okay, I'm gonna type. Let me look at it. I'm gonna check another source. I'm gonna check another
what
source.
years? What is a rookie?
Hey, Bron was
Yeah.
hey
Yeah,
Bron's
Cuba,
well
look it up because I don't
Bron's well
see it anywhere.
spoken.
There's no definitive. It said there's no definitive evidence that says that.
Shit, I'm
Where anywhere? But
We
I'm
need
gonna
a
look it up
second.
again. I'm gonna check it again.
We need a second referee.
Hey, you heard what I said? HC, I said Bron's well spoken, but Bron's very well
Later
spoken.
Okay,
on,
well,
later on in his
But Bron's very well spoken when he's not trying to be convincing.
forced. I'm gonna
So when
put it
he's
in
not
just
trying
like
to be
AC said.
convincing,
Forced
he's
to take
even more
speech
well
classes by the
spoken.
76ers. So let me type that in. Let me see.
That's a fact.
Okay, was Allen Iverson forced to take speech classes by the 76ers organization?
I like when he just let it flow.
Speech.
To be honest, it's gonna be the opposite. Watch.
The 76ers. 76ers.
And like I said, yeah, I didn't hear anything about Allen Iverson taking any speech classes, but like I said,
I've
I
never
have
heard
heard
of
about
this.
I have heard about his stereotypes. Like I'm pretty sure everybody heard about that.
The braids, the
Yeah,
tattoos,
the tattoos and shit. His
the
swagger. Just his
clothes. Yeah,
swagger. His
like
swagger, you know?
That's true. My neighbor used to tell me about him.
definitely can't find
Uh,
no article,
I
but I
can't find no
definitely heard about
articles
this
on this.
shit.
There's just speculation. It's all speculation.
Let me go to Braun.
Okay, here's what it says. It says Allen Iverson was encouraged to take public speaking and communication classes. He was encouraged. He wasn't forced to.
Encouraged, yeah,
He
encouraged.
was
Yeah, that's a big,
encouraged.
yeah,
There's a
that's
difference
different.
between being encouraged and being forced to.
Mm-hmm.
This was known for his primary due to his well-known difficulty in expressing himself clearly, which sometimes led to awkward and confusing
Mm.
interactions with the media.
And that's a
So he
whole,
was
and that's
encouraged.
a totally different thing too.
Yeah.
Cause
shit.
It wasn't that he
just,
wasn't
yeah.
intelligent. It was, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people
Mm-hmm.
that have trouble expressing
Yeah.
themselves. That's not a,
Expressing
Type in,
himself
see if
clearly. That's so funny.
yeah.
No,
Hey,
Nah,
that's true though.
that's a real
I have
thing.
trouble,
That's a
but
That
real
is
guess what?
true.
AC, can you
That's a
Guess
express
real
yourself
thing.
clearly
guess
in
what, Doris?
front of the
Guess what,
class?
Doris? I have
That's a
trouble.
real
I
thing,
have
bro.
trouble expressing myself clearly too. Does that mean
That's
I'm
a
not
fact,
intelligent?
No,
bro.
you don't.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I do.
Shut up.
What?
No,
What are you
no.
Yeah.
talking
That's
about?
just here though, bro.
hey,
We talking
It
about
doesn't
real
Canadian,
mean
things.
anything.
We talking
It
about
says
real
he.
things.
hey,
There's a
Canadian
difference.
We
nigga.
talking
So
about on here. We
AC.
talking
So
about real
AC.
things.
You're wrong. You're
I'm
wrong. By
not
the way.
wrong. I'm not wrong.
Hey,
Yes, you are
Let
wrong,
me tell you
sir.
why I'm not wrong. The only source that the source that I got
You
from,
got
I
your
had a
skirt lift.
cousin.
You got your skirt
Wait.
lifted.
Hold on. Let me finish. You said I'm wrong, and I'm saying my speech. I have a family member from Philadelphia, and she told me that shit back when it was happening. I can't find the article. I didn't read the article. That's not my source. My source is an actual member
Yeah, but
in
you were
Philly.
standing on. But you were standing on it like
Yeah,
it was
I was standing
factual.
on
How are
it,
you gonna stand on something you weren't sure about?
but no, I was sure because once again, my family member lived in Philly, and she told me about the shit.
How are you
hey,
So
gonna
so
say I'm being? How are you gonna say I'm being cooked?
because
And
look,
I don't. When you
because
can't
look,
even
the
prove it.
Braun because I'm pretty sure Braun took speech classes as well, but I can't find it on the internet.
Okay, so let me. Can we put? You don't
A
want us to
lot of
lift up your
times they
skirt
have
about
that
that
type of
because
stuff
I don't know
purged
about
from
that
the
Bro,
either.
internet because they don't want people finding out
they
about it.
forced NBA players to take these financial classes, speech classes. They forced them.
Yeah, but again, HC, you're speculating. Show the proof. See, this is why I went and looked up the story. There's nothing that says that Iverson was forced by the 76ers to take speech classes.
but everything is not always on the internet though, because isn't
Well,
that true? Braun
they
took speech
pay to
No,
have
classes.
they would
they
be
pay to have that
Hold
shit
documentation.
on,
They would
didn't you
be.
hear what I said? Not everything is on the
Here we
internet.
go.
Yeah,
Now
they
he's
pay to
It's
backtracking.
have that.
not.
They
That's
pay to
that's
have that
true.
purged. They
Now
pay
this
to
is what
have
you
it
call. This is
removed.
hey,
classic case of
Canadian nigga.
backtracking.
Hey, see
It's
if
not
Javante
backtracking.
Davis took
You are
speech class.
backtracking because you said there was
I'm
articles. First,
standing
you
on the
said there was
shit.
articles. I said, show me the
I
article.
never
You
said
couldn't.
there's an article.
Oh, yes, you did earlier, and then you
I
tried to
said there's an
bet me.
article.
I should have took the bet.
Javante Davis
Hey,
took
you should have. You should have took the bet. That's when
Hey, that's
you
two
wouldn't have.
cons.
I should
You
have
wouldn't
took
have
the
nothing to
bet.
say about that. He wouldn't have
Hey,
nothing to say about
hey,
that.
James,
Exactly.
to be
I should have
honest,
took
you
the
did
bet.
good.
Hey, see if Javante Davis took speech classes, or they told him to.
He probably
Devontae.
did. He
Cause
probably
that's
did.
another one right there
He
that
probably
No,
You
they
was
don't
did.
have
fun, man.
He
athletes.
probably
It's
did.
not registered on the internet of any athlete taking speech classes. But rest
But I
assured,
think
these niggas are taking
I,
them.
but I think Gervonta has a speech impediment
Okay, wait a
though.
minute. There's another article here. They say it might
Yeah,
be
I
a
think he
myth.
actually has a
Oh,
speech
hold on a second.
impediment.
I think this is another. I think it's a lie, man. I think. Let me see.
But
There's a
infamous,
slam. There's a slam article. Oh,
LeBron took the shit, but there's no article on it though. Because Brown was talking
How
crazy
do
when
we
he
know
first
that?
came into the
Oh,
league.
yeah, but you don't know the
But
fit.
now we,
AC, how are you
but
going
we
to talk
wasn't
about
talking
something
about
you
if
don't
they
know
took it.
definitively?
We wasn't talking about if they took it. The whole thing is that they forced him to do it. That's the
You
whole
said they
thing.
forced him to do. Thank you. Thank you, Cam. You
Bro,
caught
you
that,
know
right?
this nigga
You
didn't do
caught
this shit
that.
on his own. You think he's willingly want to take the shit? Somebody told him,
Cam,
hey
you
nigga, we
caught
can
that, right?
understand
Encourage. It
you.
said it encouraged. Do you not know encouragement?
Bro, forced,
It just said
encouraged.
it
He didn't do
encouraged.
this
It's
shit
not
on
There's
his
a
the
free.
same
difference between
thing.
He
forced and
okay.
encouraged.
Obviously, there's a difference, but he didn't do the shit on his free will.
I
That's
kind
why
of agree
Shannon.
with.
That's why
I
Shannon.
Did
agree
That's
he
why
do
with.
the
Shannon's
shit?
in trouble right
Did
now.
he do the shit?
No,
Did he do the shit on his?
He
He
did do
was
it on his.
he was
no.
advised
He
to,
was
He
correct?
encouraged the girl.
encouraged.
He
He was
encouraged the
Okay,
girl to
encouraged.
do
okay. Did
something,
he
No,
but
do
he
the
took
shit
the
you
out?
say that he
Okay,
advice.
forced
someone
her.
He
told him
took
some
the
shit.
advice. He took the advice, and he
Oh my
free
god,
willingly
y'all
took
playing
the
wordplay
class.
There's
now.
a no, no.
No,
He's right. Cam
that's
is right though.
facts.
Cam is right.
That's
There's a difference between
facts.
Now,
forced and being encouraged.
I
Oh
gotta
my
agree.
god.
I gotta agree with hcpicks, man.
You see
That's facts, though, bro. I
these
ain't trying to
niggas
I gotta
crossing
dog
their
agree
you.
T's and
with.
dotting their I's.
No,
I
but
gotta agree with what they say.
They're playing
my
with
boy,
words,
there's a
gone.
difference. No, there's a no. You gotta
I'm
be
going off what
decisive
I'm
when you
hearing,
say
man.
something. There's a difference
Oh my
between being
Nah,
god, bro.
encouraged.
But
And
you know
guess
what the
what?
fuck I mean,
nah.
bro.
No,
But
Yo,
it,
look,
it
AC,
ain't
even
though.
that
That's not the
even
same
that
though,
is
fam.
speculation. But
look.
here's
And
the thing,
that's
Look,
why
Cam.
Doris thinks you're a
Even
white
that is
man. That's why
speculation.
Doris thinks you're a white man, because you ain't hearing me.
look.
Even that is speculation. Even what you're saying is speculation because there's no definitive proof of that.
My,
So
Yeah,
look,
but
again,
like I
you're
said,
wrong.
just because
I,
there's no proof, that doesn't mean it's not true, nigga. Like I said, LeBron
Okay,
took
wait.
the
Next time
shit,
you
but there's
okay,
no
how about
proof.
this? Here, how about this? You go into court and you tell the judge that then.
Yeah, okay, let's go to fucking court. You can okay, but you can expunge shit off your record and this.
Nigga,
Okay, hold
you're
on.
sentenced to
Let me
life. Go
cook
to
your ass
jail.
right.
Go to
Let me
jail.
cook your ass right now. You can have a fucking record and expunge the shit off your fucking name. It doesn't mean the shit's not still there, nigga. So you can research all the fuck you
What?
want. You won't fucking find it because you can expunge shit off your record. Is that true or not?
What does that have to? What are you saying?
Because you saying if it's not there on the internet, it means it's not true, correct?
No, I didn't say because it's not. I said
Because
there's no definitive proof of
okay,
what you're
so
saying.
so the shit that you saying,
But
but
you
okay,
said it. You said it with your chest like there was proof. That's my
okay,
point.
but
You
what I'm
said it with your
saying,
chest like, oh, go look it up. It's there. You said you were gonna pull up the article. So I said, okay, show me the article. Show me the proof.
it doesn't
You
mean
don't
that
have
it's
to
not
show
true
me.
though.
You don't have to show me an article. Show me the proof. Show me any proof.
But
Any proof
but
of it. Any
okay,
proof.
but it doesn't mean that it's not true because it's not on the internet.
It doesn't exist.
Y'all
You
hell,
know it doesn't
boy.
exist.
Just
Stop
because
it.
it's not on the
Stop it,
internet doesn't mean
AC.
that it's not true though. Do you not
AC.
comprehend
I
that
didn't
part
say
though?
the internet. I said show me. I just said show me any proof.
That's where I can show you
Any
on
proof.
the internet. That's the only proof I
Okay,
can
whatever
show
you
you,
have.
nigga.
Show me a voice
Okay, so
recording.
once again, I don't
Show
have
me
a
an
voice
interview. Show me
recording, nigga.
whatever you need to show me. Show me something.
Okay,
Show me
so
something
once
that proves your
again, like
point.
I said, because I cannot show you does not mean it's not true. Do you not comprehend that?
I didn't say that. I said show me. You
Okay,
were
then. So
standing
what are
on
you
it. You said there
arguing
was proof.
though?
Yeah, but you said there was
Okay,
proof.
but look at the rebuttal you're
I
saying
didn't say
because
it.
there's
You
no.
said there was
But
proof.
okay, let's move past that. You hear what I'm saying? You're saying
No,
because it's
no, we're
not
not
on
gonna move past that. No, we're not gonna move past that because you're yelling at me and yelling at the
infamous.
top of your voice
Because you
like you know
cannot
what you're
find the
talking about.
article
So now
doesn't
that
mean
you
that
got
it's not true.
yeah, but
Do
now
you
that
not
you got your
understand
chest,
that,
now that you got your skirt lifted, now you're trying to backtrack. So
bro?
show me the proof.
How's it
I'll give
backtracking?
you a couple days. I'll give you a couple days. Give me. I'll
Bro,
give you the whole
it's
week.
obvious.
The whole rest of the
Infamous,
week. Come up
infamous.
with it.
If I can't find the article, does it mean that it's not true?
So, but wait a minute. You said there was an article though, but now you're saying it's because
Okay, but
there's no
okay,
article.
I obviously
So
can't find the article, right? But people can
okay,
pay
so
shit
I'm
to get
giving
shit
you.
removed from the internet.
So how about this? I'm
So it's
giving you.
hold on,
I'll give you a
infamous.
whole
Can you
week.
not
I'll give
expunge?
you a
Hold on, it's
whole
not
week to
about
find the
time. It's
article.
not about time. Infamous, stop playing games. If I
No, I'll
expunge
give
shit
you.
off
You
my
said you
record,
can't
infamous,
find it.
listen, stop repeating yourself. If I expunge some shit off my record, you can't find it no matter how much you research. Is that
This is
correct?
not a criminal, bro. This is not a criminal case.
But
What are you
you can
talking about?
pay for shit shit to get removed. But this is what my point is. You can pay shit to get removed off the internet.
Hell, boy.
Yeah,
Is that
but wait
not
a minute.
correct?
You just said, okay, how about this? You said it was your cousin or whatever from Philadelphia?
He
Who was
paid.
Infamous,
He paid to have it
infamous.
removed from the internet so no one could find it because
wait
it's
a minute.
embarrassing
No,
information.
he said he had a cousin that he got the
Infamous. Do you
information
hear what
from.
I'm
Was
saying
it
to
cousin?
you? Infamous.
Okay,
Stop.
how about this?
Do you,
Get your
hold
cousin.
on. Do you
Get
hear
your
what I'm
cousin on
saying
the
though?
line then. Get your cousin to explain it then. Just get it recorded for your
Infamous.
FYF
I
cousin.
don't
said he
gotta do all
remembered it
this shit,
about
bro.
LeBron.
Why I gotta do all this proof stuff, bro? Just
No, because
because I don't gotta show
the
it doesn't mean it's
burden
not
of
true.
proof. No, because the burden of proof lies with you. You're the one that can't. You're the one that said it.
Okay,
So
but
prove
just
it.
because it's not on the
You're the one
internet
that
doesn't
said
mean
it.
that
It's
it's
on
not
you to prove
there.
it. It's on you to prove it, not me. You said it. The burden of proof is on you.
Hold on. So if somebody pays for some shit to get removed off the internet, how am I supposed to find it?
I don't care. I don't care what it says. The burden
Okay,
of
then.
proof is on you.
So
It's not on
that's where
me.
you been.
It's not
That's
for
where you
me
been
to prove.
asking out. That's where you
You're
been
the one
asking out.
that
I
made
just
the
told you a statement.
accusation.
I just told you a statement.
HC,
If
I didn't
somebody
make the
paid, hold
accusation.
on.
You
If
did.
somebody paid for some shit to be removed off
I
the
don't
internet, how am I
care.
supposed to
Find
tell
the
you?
proof.
Then
Find the
if you
proof,
don't
because it's
care, then
not
you're
up to
not thinking
me.
about context. Then if you don't care, then this argument is
The
invalid.
burden of proof the burden of proof is with you, sir,
If
not with
you
me.
don't
So it's
care,
up
this
to you to
argument
find it.
is invalid. If
You
somebody
made the
paid,
argument. You made
bro,
the argument,
you
not
don't even
me.
hear what I'm saying. If some shit is paid off, how am I supposed to show you?
Yeah, but that's just speculation. Now you're speculating. How do you know this stuff was paid off? How do you know it was expunged from the internet? You're just
So
making
so
this
so
up.
so so
You're
you
just
listen
making
to
this up to cover yourself. So again, I will
so
say it
I'm
again.
making the
There's
shit up.
no
Okay.
definitive proof. I checked Chat GPT. I checked Google. I'm going to check some other
I think he's
sources too.
right, man. LeBron James did attend some type of course. It says that's looking at it right here on NBA.com.
No, but we're talking about Iverson.
I also brought Braun as well. I
Iverson
brought
attended
Braun.
it too.
Iverson, that's stuttering.
I'm
Iverson
looking at
attended
it
the
right
shit.
here.
But we wasn't
Yeah, but
talking
wait a
about
minute,
that, sir.
FYF, before you
I can
jump
read
into
it to
this.
you.
No,
Sir, we wasn't talking about
again, we
that,
weren't
bro.
talking. Again, you jump into this conversation without context. He
I
said
just
he was
told you
You
that,
haven't even
forced
heard what I'm
by
about
the
to say.
76ers. No, but listen, FYF, for one quick minute, please, though. I know you don't like
Hey,
me and you
hey,
always want to go
FYS, they
against me,
sucking my
but just
dick
listen
because
to
I
this one
said
first.
force.
Listen to this one first. He said, I'm going to use his words. I'm going to use his words.
Hey, you heard me,
He said
FYF?
that, he
They
said the
sucking my dick because I
76ers,
said force, bro, and they sticking to that shit.
FYF, because we
You're
like
like,
to
oh
use
my god,
context
you
here.
said force.
He said the 76ers forced Iverson to take speech classes. So all I said to him, where does it say that? I didn't say I disagreed. I said I can't find that anywhere where it says that he was forced to take speech classes. So do you have evidence of that? Because if you do, I mean, hey, I'll go with it. Can you
No,
show me
I'm only
something?
talking about what the Sixers forced him to do was. So I don't know if this is what he's alluding to. So
Okay.
there's a program called the rookie transition program. Now,
Why does FYF
typically
have common sense, but in
typically
Canada
you're
he
only
doesn't?
forced to participate in your rookie year. But the Philadelphia 76ers, from what I'm looking at right here, they forced Allen Iverson to attend his first 4 years. So his first 4 years in the NBA, they forced him to attend the rookie transition program, even though you're only supposed to attend. So, and it says right here, it says that the rookie transition program is for managing finances, media communication, public speaking, personal conduct in the public eye.
Hey, Infamous, hey, you got PayPal, right?
No, but
I'm
we
reading it
didn't
off
wait a minute,
NBA.com right
little
here.
bit. Yeah, but I'm
Hey,
saying
Infamous, you got
no, but
PayPal,
wait a
right?
He's
minute.
gonna
Hold
knock
on,
you
hold on. You
down
got
just like
PayPal.
every
Hold
baby.
on. Infamous, you got PayPal, right?
There's no
I don't
there's
even know
no
what y'all
text.
talking
Infamous,
about,
I
Hold
but
want you
on.
to
Can
put your
I speak to
PayPal in the private
FYF?
chat.
You ain't
Hold
getting
on. Put it in
paid.
the
You don't
private
pay.
chat.
Hold on a second, AC. Hold on a
I
second.
take the
They said
Canadian money too, nigga.
they
Yo, they got Wi-Fi in Canada.
He'll come right. He'll dip off the panel now
y'all want me to
like
read
a
the whole
fish.
thing?
Yeah. Go ahead, man. Go ahead
Like,
since he's
and so with
boasting I'm
LeBron,
lying.
so look, they forced, like, so all rookies are forced to do it. And LeBron was so good his first year that they actually created a course that LeBron teaches to the rookies every single year. But yeah, for Iverson, there's actually a whole segment right here about Iverson, how
He
he
had to
was
do
so
it
out of
4
kind of
times.
control because, obviously he was also coming off that court case where he was locked up
Yeah,
coming out of
that's true.
Georgetown and stuff. And they forced him to attend this for his first 4 years. So they did
God
force him to
damn.
attend because he wasn't required to attend, but the Sixers forced him to attend 3 additional times.
So they did it when he got arrested. You better go,
Hey,
motherfucker.
Infamous, get your Canadian bitch ass back on the panel, nigga. Don't run from the smoke.
Yeah.
Now I don't know if that's the same thing you was talking about, but it sounds kind of like what you were talking about.
Yeah, I think he was. Cause we've been talking this the whole day. for a long
Infamous.
time.
Don't run from the smoke, nigga. Yeah, get your Canadian bitch ass,
Okay,
non-taxing ass back
FYI,
here. Free healthcare back out. Get your ass back on here, bro.
Infamous is down.
You might as well send your PayPal in the private chat too.
Infamous is thinking right now. He's turning into Super Saiyan 4.
It says right here, it says they forced Iverson to take interactive workshops, skits, cancel sessions on issues that he will and continue to face in the NBA. It says there was a special emphasis on character, ethics, and leadership, and the importance of positive images as well as personal and social responsibility. So this is they made Iverson attend for 4 years.
Oh, so hcpicks wasn't lying.
Mm-mm.
Hey Cam, you hell boy.
My neighbor told me
Hey,
that.
I ain't saying. Hey, I was saying what they were saying about the force and the encourage thing. That's all. I ain't say.
They
I
did
ain't
force him
know.
to go for 3 additional
And I
years.
said the same
That's the only thing I was.
thing.
That's the only thing I was talking about. I let y'all have the goddamn argument.
Hey yo, what's crazy when FOF gets on a panel, not infamous connections going bad.
Yeah, that's so infamous.
my phone is actually overheating.
He's got an
Can you send
excuse
me
for everything.
Chat, can you hear me?
FYF?
Chat.
There's too much barbecue the phone.
Yo, infamous, yo, the article was read. What's up, infamous?
Infamous is such a character.
Yo, the Canadian connection is bad again.
Just tell Infamous to look up the NBA rookie transition program.
I think
You'll
he's
find it.
plotting something against you.
Yo, infamous, step away from the microwave, bro.
He's not going to pay you, dude. He never pays.
Yeah, man.
How come all of a sudden FYF gets on a panel and your Wi-Fi is fucking up? Is that a coincidence?
You know right now he's trying to cook some shit. You know he's coming right now.
And it said the person that was watching
I'm
over, just for additional context.
I'm having issues. My phone is overheating. But anyways, so again, FYF, can you send me the link? Put the link in the private chat of that article.
Hold on, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna switch to my desktop and send it.
Hey, you tell a nigga
so it
switch
says
it in
the
the private
person-
chat. Why you in the private chat?
It says
And by
for
the way,
further
Doors, there
context,
was no bet made, so nice try.
for further context, it says the person that was kind of overseeing Iverson during that time frame was a dude by the name of Purvis Short. He was an '80s player, so he was the guy that was kind of overseeing Iverson during those 4 years that he was kind of forced to attend the NBA rookie transition program. And Purvis Short played in the 80s. No, 80s and 90s.
I thought infamous new basketball though. Like, come on now. Hey, his phone is overheating, bro. Look, you can't charge your phone while it's overheating. You have to wait at least 30 minutes to an hour. You can't keep on having your phone plugged up to the charger outlet, bro.
He's recharging like Mega Man.
You got to give your phone a break to breathe.
He
Let
just
the
dipped
cycle
off.
go down to 5%,
He just
recharge it
dipped
again.
off.
It's okay. His connection, bro.
My credit on here is impeccable, dude. Everyone can vouch for me. I'm infamous.
Yo, infamous, you can get a real cellular brand. You can get off Cricket.
What was y'all
There's
bet?
other brands.
What was y'all bet?
We didn't officially make the bet, but the bet was that they forced Iverson and Braun to take classes, and then Infants was saying nah.
Well, by definition, all of the players are forced to go at least once.
And they have to take financial classes because they don't want these players to keep on making the same mistakes.
That's a part of the rookie transition program.
Wait a minute. HC, so even if y'all was to make the bet, you kind of still neither one of y'all would have had to pay because everybody had to do it.
Yeah, I'm trolling on the money.
So that's what I'm saying. So you was off. You was kind of off still.
Yeah, but they forced Iverson to go 3 additional years. He is right about that.
You was trying to make it seem like it was just him though, or not
Yeah,
just him. Like it was just emphasis on him taking that. Like nobody else didn't have to do it.
They did force Iverson to go more years than he was supposed to.
bro. Do y'all
So
not know
so
who
so well
Iverson
that's
is?
right. That's right then. So you would have been right. If he said that last
I
part,
would
like you
have been
said,
right.
yeah,
That's
you would have been right. You would have.
there's a lot of
Because he
times that I
said he
would have
made
been
him do
right,
it
but I canceled
more
my bet.
times.
Bro,
You're
there's a
right.
lot of times I would have been right, but I canceled my bet. But this is my point. Why is infamous? Why is this Wi-Fi fucking up when FRF is on the panel though? It was working perfectly fine before FRF came on.
I think he's plotting something still. He's charging to make him.
Look, infamous, delete the extra tabs, clear your web browser. Shit, crazy work. But before he got on the panel though, what? What was going on?
Y'all boy hell, man.
Crazy work.
Tomorrow, Lakers win.
Today.
I mean, today they win. They play
Th-
Friday.
This nigga Ray Charles, he don't know where to look at. He trying to come in, come out, come in, come out. No, what to do? He trying to read the articles. He's trying to stall time. That's what you do. He's stalling time.
Hold on, I thought
He's
y'all didn't
stalling.
bet though.
We didn't though, but the point was he was saying that I'm lying on Iverson's name. Why would I lie on the next man just cause to prove a point? And if anybody has any homework of Iverson, that nigga could barely talk.
I just read on the internet that he pissed in a trash thing at Bally's in Atlantic City, was told not to return. There's
Oh yeah,
another
at the
thing
bowling place. Yeah.
where he was overpaid by a dealer at Trump's or something in Atlantic City. They overpaid him 10K at three card poker, and he refused to give it back. He sounds like a piece of work.
Iverson was a head case. But if they overpay me at the casino, I'm not giving it back either. Though.
Me
Right?
too. I'm
Yeah.
taking it.
Yeah, right?
I could make a big scene. Yeah,
But wait a minute.
I'll take
Legally,
it.
but wait a minute. But legally, don't you have to?
That's what yeah, you do. But I can just picture him with his entourage arguing there with his sunglasses on. He's like, I'm not giving you back nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That should be on the dealer if you get overpaid. That's not on you.
That's true. That's
But
true.
still, though, but you're still taking something that don't belong to you.
Yes, once they hand you that money, it belonged to you in the
Yeah,
casino.
But I'm
well, you
saying
said
though,
well.
bro, like
You must never been
take.
to a casino.
Oh, I didn't.
Once
Haven't.
that cash hits your hand, it's over
Haven't.
with.
I haven't. I
That
haven't.
shit sucks you like a vacuum.
I haven't.
Man, I'm pissed on this infamous smoke. This nigga really, bro. How you
That's
running
like
away?
tipping and then trying to go back. That's like leaving a cash tip and then going back saying,
Mm,
"Hey, I left a 20. I was meant to
mm,
leave a 10, trying to get your tip back."
mm.
Hell
What?
no.
What if you?
Yeah, that'll be happening.
What if you? What if you had to give out disperse some money at your behalf, but you miscalculated something and you gave somebody a little extra money. What about
And you better
what
hope it's
then? But
electronic so
what
you can
I'm
get
talking
it back.
about you. I'm talking about you. Your business.
Bro, I'm saying if
I'm talking about your business.
I
That's
know,
all I
I'm
want to
trying
know.
to tell you.
What you gonna do?
I'm telling you right now.
Hold on,
Like
hold on.
for example,
Infamous
How
only
you
got
tell
10
me how
seconds.
tell me
He
how
only
you
got 10
feel.
seconds connection. Lil Kim.
Ain't
Infamous only
powered
got
up, my
10
boy.
Okay,
seconds.
okay,
Damn.
okay.
We'll come back to it, FYF. We'll come back to it.
No, it's very simple.
I hurry
FYI,
up, Infamous. Your
did
connection
you
is
leave the
hurry
link?
up.
1 second. Did you leave the link in the private chat? Because I can't go by anything FYF says. I gotta read it for myself. I'm sorry.
bro, I just told you to Google it.
No, I said, where's the link? Send me the link. Send me the link that you looked that up. Can you put it
All
in the
right, hold
private
on.
chat?
I gotta switch to my desktop so I can copy and paste.
Okay,
I'm on my
yeah.
phone now.
Okay, no problem. Because everything deserves context. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying.
I
Right?
thought
I'm
y'all
just giving
hold
you
on. He said
context.
y'all didn't even bet though.
Yeah, because you came up trying to
Did y'all
finesse.
bet or
You
if y'all
thought there
bet,
was
I'll
a
go
you
get it.
thought there
If
was
y'all
a
didn't bet,
bet,
I'm not
so
about to
you
go
wanted
get
to
that
prove
shit.
something so you thought you can get money from me. I know you're trying to do
No,
that.
no. What I'm
You try
saying
to
is
do the
if
same
y'all
That's
thing.
bet,
nasty.
I'll
That's
get it.
nasty work. That's nasty.
No, yeah,
That
he's
is
nasty. He
nasty.
did the same thing with the Gilbert Arenas thing. He tried to do the
That
Who?
same
shit's
thing what he did with Gilbert
disgusting.
Arenas.
What are you talking about?
That was nasty. It was nasty work what you tried to do with the Gilbert Arenas thing. It was
What Gilbert
nasty.
Arenas thing?
You said that, okay, you tried to, I said that you said that Gilbert Arenas was best friends with Messiah. I said, no, he's not. He's not his best friend. And then you finesse it, said, oh, he's one of his good friends. He's one of his friends. So that's why you try to finesse it. You did the same thing. But we don't need to get into that. We don't need to get into that.
Yeah, but that's just wordplay right there.
How is
Yeah,
that
he likes that
wordplay?
wordplay.
Because nobody's limited to having one best friend. If I say
Nah,
I'm your
he
Yeah,
best
does
but if
friend,
I
it
though.
doesn't mean
say,
you're my
okay,
only best friend.
yeah, but if I say that, for example, I say
No,
Mike is my
no, it
best
doesn't
friend,
mean.
there's a difference between saying somebody is your best friend and then somebody is just your friend. Or he's just one of my friends, my good
Okay,
friends.
I mean,
Isn't there a
all right.
difference?
If you felt like that was tricky
Yeah, he
or
takes it
deceiving, I'm
personal.
fine with
Yeah,
that.
you try to
Takes it
finesse. You
literal,
use
dog.
word jargon.
I mean, if basic English confuses you, then
How is that basic?
He
How
takes
is
it
that
too literal
confusing?
though.
because now you're playing with semantics with words. You knew exactly what I meant.
Okay,
That's
so
all he
what's the
has is
difference? No,
semantics.
how do I know what you mean? How do I?
Best
Okay,
friend,
how do I know
friend,
what you
what?
mean? That's your
But that
word.
French shit
It's
in
all the same
Canada.
shit.
Yo, the French is in
Okay,
Canada. That's
okay.
the how they
So there's
work.
a difference. So
You
there's a
just play
difference between
semantics. Like,
best
so
friend.
now we're not
No,
even
no, but wait
arguing
a
the
minute.
topic. We're arguing the words.
Yeah, it's
No, no,
wordplay.
but no. So there
This
is a.
is this
So
is
you're
how you
telling me no, but
inflate the
wait a minute.
argument with
Is there a
BS.
difference? Hold on a second. Is there a difference between best friends
No,
and just a
but
friend? Okay,
the
so
point I was trying to
how am
make
I
is that they
making
were
stuff up?
friends. Because the obvious
Yeah, but
point
that's
is
not
that
what
they
we
were
were talking
friends.
about. Okay, you can say that. Yes, correct.
You
But that's not what we were
you trying to
talking about.
nitpick words and say you said best
No,
friend.
but you said it. I didn't
Okay,
say it. It's on your proving.
and
You said
everybody
it.
understands that when I'm talking about that, I'm just trying to
How is
convey the
everybody
point
going to
that they're friends.
understand? That's what you said, though.
If they're best friends, if they're butt
So,
buddies, if they
okay, how
are
about we do
fishing
this? How
buddies,
about we do this?
come on,
Is there a
man. You
difference?
just try
Is
to
there a
conflate
difference
it with
between
junk.
no? Is there a difference between somebody who's your best friend or your friend? Just
No, the
answer that
point
question.
what I'm saying,
No, no,
well,
no, no, no.
infamous.
Just answer that. Just answer
Infamous, the
that.
point I'm trying to make was, and let's
No,
just
I
for
don't care
argument's
about
sake,
the
let's just
point
say
you're
you're
trying
right.
to make. Answer that question.
Hold on, infamous. What I'm saying is this: for argument's
See
sake,
what?
let's just say
Oh
you're
my
right.
God.
Irregardless, the point I'm trying to convey is that they're friends.
We don't care about the point you're
You
making.
trying to
You
filibuster
made
the
it
conversation
specific.
over semantics is just you wasting time like you do in all these. You
Okay.
did it with
Okay.
Doors, you're doing it
So
with
if I hold
HC, you did it with me.
okay, so how about this? If I owe you $100, oh, it's just semantics. I'm not going to give you $100. I'll just give you 90. It's just semantics, right?
That's not
So you
semantics.
sound dumb.
That is not semantics.
Yeah, you owe me a bill. You owe me 100. Well, you know, it's not really 100. You know, this is just semantics.
That is not semantics.
You said best friends. I said no, he wasn't his best friend. If you just said friends, I would say okay, cool. You're right. He's friends with Gilbert, but that's not what you said though. I got to go by what your words say. So I'll ask you the question again. Very simple. You just have to say yes or no. Is there a difference between best friends and friends?
No.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Dude.
You see what I'm talking about?
Hold
You
on,
see,
infamous.
this is
Do
what I'm
this.
talking about. I
Infamous.
rest my.
Explain
It's
it to
okay.
us.
It's
What's the
okay. That's why
difference
we can
between your
move on.
best
We can
friend
move
and
on.
your
We
friend?
can move on. Huh?
What I want you to tell me, what's the difference between your best friend and your good friend?
No, now you're arguing semantics. That's not what you said. I
Oh,
said,
what?
I said, what's the difference between a best friend and someone who's just your friend? There's a difference, right? You said there's no difference.
Okay, what's the difference?
Well, the difference is it's a closer camaraderie. If somebody's your best friend,
Explain
they're
it.
closer to you than just a regular friend.
Explain it.
I have a best friend. My best friend is Emilio. I have a guy. There's a guy. He's my best friend. I have other friends that are close to me, but he's not. But the other people are not my
How is he
best friend.
closer to
That
you? What
means
do y'all do that's different?
he has a closer camaraderie with me. We
How?
grew up
Like
together. The
do
other
y'all
people didn't
hug
grow
and
up to
kiss?
me.
What's
Well,
going on?
okay, now you're being. See, now you're
Hell, boy,
trolling.
No, I'm
hell.
not.
Okay, we'll
I want
move
you to
on. We'll move
explain.
Hell,
on
boy, this
because
boy
now you're
hit
trolling.
something else, nah. This boy hit hell, man.
You're trolling now. See, you're trolling now.
No,
So
I'm
we'll
saying,
move on.
what's
We'll
the
move on.
difference? If it's this huge
Do you okay?
difference,
Do
what's
you
the
have a
difference?
okay? Let me ask you a question. Do
No,
you
no,
have
no,
a
no,
best
no.
friend?
If you're making the case that there's this huge
No, no,
difference,
you're
what's the
trolling. You're
difference?
trolling. You're trolling.
No,
I'm not gonna
what's
get
the
into the
difference,
trolling,
Infamous? I want
son.
you to tell us.
I'm not trolling with you, FYF.
I
You know
didn't
the
say that. I
difference
said,
between
what's
somebody
the if
who's your
there's this
friend.
huge difference, what's the difference?
It's not. I didn't say there was a huge difference. See, now he's mixing words.
What?
I'm saying, is there a difference between somebody who's your friend and
Then
somebody
why are
who's
we
your best
arguing if
friend?
it's not a huge
Everybody knows
difference?
that because those were the words that you used. You said he was your. You said Messiah, and Gilbert Arenas were best friends. That's what you said. So I said to you, the counter argument to you, I said they were not best friends. I mentioned another gentleman that was his best
No,
friend, that
Infamous.
who
I said,
he's
for the sake
closest
of
to.
argument, if you're, let's just say you're right.
It's
I'm
not just
correcting
say I'm
myself
right.
now. I'm correcting
Okay.
myself now. I was only trying to imply that they were friends. Now I don't know what level of
Okay,
friend
so cool.
you want it to be. Well, my whole point, because the conversation was about something completely different. The point I was trying to get across to everybody is that there is a relationship there that's closer than just I see you every day and it's high and by. They talk, they call each other. If I can pick up the phone and call you, that's a friend to me. That's a higher level of connection than most people have. And that's the only point I was trying to convey. So
Yeah, I
if you feel
understand the
like
point
there's
of
a
view,
higher
but
degree of
you
friendship, then you need to
no, that's not
explain
what
what
you.
is that
That's
higher
not.
degree of friendship and what does it
But
look like with you and your
you,
guy friends?
yeah, but you started that conversation. I wish we can play that live.
Okay, no,
By the way, Mike, if
I
you
just
can
said for
play
the
it,
sake of argument, you're right. But
n-
I just want to know your good male friends versus your best male
no,
friends.
because no, but I'm
What do y'all
saying
do different?
no, but I'm saying the bet that you tried to make, you tried to finesse me out of, was based on that contingent. It was based on the contingent that they were best friends. I said they were not best friends.
Okay, so
That's what you
what's
try
the
to
difference
finesse.
between a friend and a best
I
friend?
just told. Okay, how about we look it up? Typing it in. To type it in. Type it
No,
into the
just
dictionary.
give me your real
No,
world
because you
example.
know what? I like to be precise.
I'm saying
I like
how
to
do
be
you treat your
precise.
friends that are male from your best friends that are male? Do you do something? Do you
No,
do them
let's be
additional
no,
favors
no.
or
How about we
anything?
go by How about we go by dictionary definition? Can you do?
No, no,
Can we
no.
do that?
I want to know how do you treat
No,
how
no, no.
much
Let's be
different do you treat
concise. Let's be concise.
all of the
No, let's be
men that are your
concise so you don't have to
friends?
finesse. There's no
Because
need to.
look,
We
y'all,
don't need to do that. We
I
don't need to
consider
do that. Let's do the
everybody here my
definition.
friends. If I say you're my best friend, do you guys get do you give special favors for the people that are your best friends? Like what do they get?
Well, if you somebody is your best friend compared to somebody who's just your regular friend, your best friend is the one that's closest to you. They have a closer camaraderie
Oh,
with.
it's
You
only
grew up
one.
with.
So you can only have
So
one.
I didn't. Oh my God. So now you're trying to finesse words. You're trying to
So you
finesse
can't
again.
have multiple best friends. You can only have one.
I said he was not his best friend. Usually, most cases, you
Okay,
do
so
have
infamous.
one.
What
You
was
do
the
have
point I
one
was trying
best
to
friend.
convey?
Most places,
Was I just
you
trying to
can.
convey that they were
No,
friends?
but that's. I don't. Doesn't matter what you're trying to convey. I'm going
And
off
you
what.
talking about their friendship is that way off
No, I'm
topic?
going off what you betted. Let's don't try to go all over the place.
Infamous.
Stick
That
to
was like
the
2 years ago. I
basics.
don't even remember what we were talking about.
Yeah, we were talking about Messiah. You said
No,
Messiah was and Gilbert were best friends. I said no, they weren't.
but
And
what
then
was
you
the
can't.
point I was trying to convey there?
And then you know what the
Well,
evil
hold on,
thing that
infamous. Was I just
okay,
trying
hold
to
on a second,
convey the
folks. I
point that
want
they were
people. I want the
friends?
audience to listen to this. You know what the evil thing that he
Infamous,
tried to do? No,
infamous.
I'll tell you the evil thing that you tried
But
to
y'all
do,
see
which I
how
didn't
infamous
appreciate.
takes you down a road of talking about a whole bunch of
No, no,
stuff
no.
that
Hold on a
means
second.
absolutely nothing.
Here's the evil
Because he's
thing that he
talking
tried
about
to do.
friendship
Here's the
now and the
no,
difference
no,
between
but
best
I'm gonna
friends and
tell you what
friends.
the evil. I'm gonna tell you
That
what the
wasn't even the
evil.
point of the
Hold
conversation.
on a second. Doesn't matter what the point of the conversation. What was the bet?
And
That
see,
was the
this is
bet you
all
tried to make.
deflection, so you don't have to address
So
HC
here's
picks.
the evil thing that he tried to do.
H,
He even tried to come back on a later live and said I owed him money
you
for it.
do. Go Mike did a whole stream,
Even when
said
I
you got
proved
ethered.
no, I didn't prove. We
All you
didn't
got to
make a
do is go
bet
look up
on
Go
that.
Mike's last stream where he said
Yeah,
FYF,
you can
the
go back and
ether's
look about it.
infamous.
You go back and look at it because again, the argument was best friends, and I specifically said
Okay,
that in
infamous.
there.
If you feel you're
So then
right,
you lied
kudos
and
to
said I
you.
owed you money, and I didn't.
But you,
That was the
I mean,
evil thing that you tried to do
infamous.
because the bet
You
was
don't
not
pay
based on.
anyway.
Okay, now that's a lie.
No, it's not.
Okay, Mike, are you there? Mike, are you listening?
I think he passed out, my boy.
Who's on the
Knock
line?
down,
8C.
knock down
Hey,
by
oh,
Mike,
they
have
go.
I?
He right there. He right there.
Okay, Mike. He said I don't pay bets. Can you correct him, please?
He probably got to talk right now. He probably woke him up.
Of
bro.
course, you got
Mike.
to pay Mike.
It's miss.
Okay,
It's miss.
AC.
It's miss does pay bets, bro. That's the one thing about
Okay,
infamous.
AC pick. Okay, we'll use another person. AC picks. He said I don't pay bets. Go ahead, AC. Do I don't pay bets?
Infamous
Be
pays
honest,
bets.
AC.
Uh,
Even
uh,
if we don't agree with you, even if we don't agree, I know we even if we don't agree on something. Go ahead. Do I not pay bets?
hold on. Before I answer that question, I
Go
want
ahead,
you to
sir.
answer my question.
Go ahead.
So, when you was leaving and coming and you was next to the microwave, you was eating ice cream. I don't know what you was doing for the past 20 minutes or 30 minutes when FYF came. For some reason, your
Yeah.
connection got fucked up. I don't know, but hey, the
Yeah, but I'm
Wi-Fi is
here though.
different.
I'm here though.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah,
here.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
got
see,
you.
I
But
didn't. Yeah,
here's my
exactly.
question: the Wi-Fi is different in Canada. I understand, but okay. So when I was saying that Iverson was forced to take speech classes, and you saying nah, 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 what you got to say now, bro?
No, I need the article though, because I don't trust him. No, I'm not saying they're wrong, AC. See, here's the difference. I'm not saying
You
that you're
can look it
wrong.
No,
up.
I'm just saying
he
no, but I'm
read the
saying give
shit
me the
to you
link.
though.
Give me the
You
link
can
so I
literally
can
go
read it
look
in
it up.
context. Did you put it in the private chat? Did you? Let me just check.
I just said, I said, if y'all
Can,
bet, I'll go get the link. I said, if y'all didn't bet, I'm not going to bother with it. You can look it up.
okay, see this. See, why can't you
And
just
then
put the
look,
link in?
here's the second thing. King
You better
said
stop. You
in the
better stop
chat.
letting that. You better stop letting that man get you all bent up like that, bro.
He said he said the dictionary can't dictate how you interact with your friends compared to your best friends.
That's true, though. You got to admit that.
No, but we need to have clear, concise definitions though. You know, 8C. 8C, do you have a best friend? Let me ask you a question. Do you have a best friend?
No, my best friend is money.
Okay, okay, okay. Does anybody on this panel have a
Hey,
best
hey,
friend?
hey, 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 HC. Do you know what a best friend is?
Yes,
All right, what is a
Yes.
best friend?
a best
In
friend
your
is not your
definition.
coworker. Is not your coworker.
Okay. All right. So you have okay. So 8C. Let me ask you this question.
What do you do
You have
different with your
friends.
best friend that you don't do with your friends?
I guess play sports.
That's why I said it. Infamous has to be talk about a sexual relationship because that's
Whoa!
Okay, so wait a minute. So wait a minute. So if I have a best friend with a female, I'm having like you're weird, bro. Why you bringing into trolling?
But
because you can't
I'm
even
hold
tell
having a
me
on,
what's
serious
the
infamous.
conversation
difference.
and you're
But
trolling. You can
so
troll
Is
if
okay,
you?
you want, but you know what? By the
Oh my
way, you know
god.
you won an argument. You know you won an argument when somebody else
Okay,
says
so
you're a
what's the
troll. But
difference,
go ahead, go ahead.
Infamous?
If you don't
hold
Since
know,
on.
FYI, if you're see
Let's go back
FYI,
to
if
the
you're smart, FYI, if you're a
infamous.
smart dude, don't try to play dumb. You know the difference
right
Infamous.
between somebody
now,
who's a
Hold on,
friend
hold
and a
on.
best friend. Don't be stupid.
Infamous.
We're not stupid
Before
here. None of us on this
infamous.
panel are
Hold
dumb.
on, hold on.
But go ahead.
Before your Canadian Wi-Fi goes out, can you answer that question real quick? What do you guys say about Iverson taking those speech
Oh,
classes?
man, that's funny.
I said, you know what? At this point, HC, I was incorrect because I couldn't find it. I said I just wanted the article. So you're
Oh,
correct. But I do need context though. So I was asking FYF to put it in to
NBA
put the
rookie
link to
transition
in this private.
program and Allen Iverson. Just search it on Google.
Okay, I'll look it up. I'll look it
You
up
just said
myself.
you were Googling stuff. Just Google it.
No, but you give me the link though. I wanted the link to the specific thing because I can go somewhere. I
I said
looked
for
it
me
up
to
on
give you the
Google.
link,
There
I
was
have to
nothing saying
switch.
that.
I have to get off my phone. I have to log back in, get on and get
Okay,
on here through my desktop.
Iverson. Okay, I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
So back to you, FYL.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
back to him.
if you had a
yeah.
business and you miscalculated a transaction, right? And you owed someone some money, but you gave them the wrong amount of money. How would you feel?
So give me like an example
I
transaction.
just gave it. I just gave
No,
it to you. It's
because
any business that you want
okay.
to
So
run.
okay, let me.
It
I
don't
think that
matter. Any,
I think
any.
okay. So I think the best example would be if I own a grocery store and a customer comes in and they hand me $100 bill and they bought $90 worth of groceries and I accidentally give them a $50 bill back and they walk out the door with that 50. Do I chase them down trying to get the 50 back? or do
What
I chalk it up as an L?
for
If you hand that
$10?
customer,
For
if you hand,
$10? For
if you hand,
$10?
listen to what I'm saying, my
No,
guy.
no, 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 no. I heard what you said.
If
So
you
you
hand,
said for
but you
$10,
asked for my explanation. I'm trying to
but for
explain it.
$10 though, right?
No, I didn't say $10.
You said $100 bill and the transaction is what, $90?
Listen, what I'm saying. I said if I get I said if the if I owe them $10 and change, but I
Right.
accidentally give them a 50. And I said, do you run back out and say, oh, I gave you the wrong change. I need that money back. Once you hand that customer the money,
So wait
you
a
got
minute.
to chalk it up as an
So
L.
how much did it cost? How much? What were they
Listen to
getting?
what I just told you. I said they
No,
bought
no. Say,
$90.
okay.
They bought $90 worth of goods. And they
Okay.
give you a $100 bill. You only owed them 10, but let's say you slipped up and you gave them a 50 and they walk out that door with that 50.
So you gave them what, like $40, right?
What I'm just giving you an example.
Bro, that still
So
doesn't
listen to
equate.
what I'm
That
saying.
still doesn't equate to that, brother.
No, it's the same
Let's
principle.
be real. Let's be real though.
It's the principle.
No,
Because
brother.
$10,000 to a casino is
No,
pennies, just
No,
like
brother.
$40 is pennies to a grocery clerk. But $10,000 to a casino is pennies. If they screw up and give somebody too much cash, once that cash hits their hand, it's an L. They lost that. Just like
Yep.
once you give that customer the wrong change, once they hit their hand, you lost that. You screwed that up. That's why that's why a lot of times the stores will blame the cashier for that and
Yeah,
they'll take it out
sometimes
their
they'll make
pay.
them pay it.
They'll take it out the cashier's pay.
Brother. This is the difference. This is the
Am I right
difference.
about that, y'all?
This is the difference, though, brother. It's not an over the line. It's not an over the line transaction. It's a hand to hand.
Yes, it is, because casino patrons are customers.
It's a hand to hand, brother. You're face to face.
It's the same thing.
Oh
Casino
boy.
patrons are all customers.
Oh boy.
That is the difference.
How about this? How about at this FY? Send me the direct link to this article when you get a chance tomorrow, if you have a chance. I got this. I
I'll
got this,
switch to my
nigga.
desktop
Because
and
I
do it.
actually, yeah, they do it. Because if this is the article you're talking about,
Now I want to be answered.
No, I'm on
send me
NBA.com.
the direct link. Send me the
It's on
direct link. Now I need
NBA.com.
proof.
Okay, now
Now I
you
need
brought
proof.
it up.
Because
We gotta see that too.
he just finessed again. I think he may
No,
have finessed
it's
again.
on. I'm literally telling you
I
where
think he
it's
may
at.
have
It's on
finessed again.
NBA.com.
Because
If
I'm
you're not on
looking at it
NBA,
right now.
so read
But
it.
go ahead.
I can read the
Okay.
article. I still got it up.
Okay, I can read it.
You know damn well he not just taking no L like that, brother. You going to go
No, I
talk
can
even
take. No, if I'm wrong about something,
listen
It's on
even if
go ahead.
NBA.com. What? Like, how can I be wrong? It's on NBA.com.
Oh, yeah, we cannot be
even if the
wrong.
people don't give you your money back, bro, you're still gonna go confront them about. You're gonna
No,
talk to them
you
about
don't,
something.
bro.
Yes, you
Once
are. I'm saying what you're gonna do. I ain't saying what you don't
I
do,
just
what
told
you
you what I'm gonna
supposed to
do.
do. No, you're not, bro. No, you're not.
Oh my god.
Hey, Cam, don't let him finesse. Don't let him
He can't
finesse you, bro.
finesse
Don't
me.
let him
He
finesse
Hey
can't,
you.
y'all,
bro.
Cam
It's a
gon'
finesser.
if Cam own a business, he gonna run out chasing a little kid back for $5 and get
Nah,
overpaid.
hell
He'll
no.
finesse you. He'll
Give
finesse
me
you,
my
Cam. Don't
goddamn
listen to him.
$5 back, little kid.
We talking about $10,000, bro.
Hey,
Bro,
by the way,
$10,000 to a
FYF,
casino
no,
is chump
It's
change.
still $10,000 though, bro.
by the
Yeah,
way,
I
FYF,
got
no
you.
offense, but do you have
It's still
Nigerian
10
roots?
B's. It's
Are you
still 10
Nigerian?
B's.
Hold on, what'd you say? Cam?
No,
It's still
I was
10
just,
B's.
No, that's a lot of
Yeah,
money to
right.
you.
Bro, it's a lot. It's $10,000, bro. It don't
Bro,
matter. It's
you
not
know I know
$10.
people who go
Yo,
into
It's not
casino.
$50.
Infamous,
It's
where you
not
going with that
$100.
question?
It's none of that, bro. It's
I know
$10,000.
I think you know exactly where I'm going with it.
Three zeros, bro. Three.
It's
Come
bro,
gonna
on
be
that's
now,
not a
a
lot of
hard.
money.
bro. It's
We're gonna
$10,000. It
reverse that
doesn't
He said
hard.
matter, bro.
Nigerian.
You could try to dumb it down, make somebody seem poor, all that shit. That don't matter. Ten
No,
thousand
what I'm
dollars, ten
saying, my
thousand
guy,
dollars,
I'm
bro.
saying once
Ten
the
thousand
money
dollars, ten
touches the
thousand dollars,
customer's
bro.
hands, it's over with.
Hmm.
You got to blame the dealer or the cashier who cashed them out.
That's true. That's how it works. Is
That's
on
even how it works anywhere. If the cashier gives you too much money, they take it out the cashier's check. They don't go chase the customer down.
that is true. That is true.
Any
You
business,
don't know what people do. Stop that.
People do that though.
You don't know what people
they
do,
take it
bro.
out the cashier's
They
check.
do that.
Everybody don't do the same exact thing. Stop it, man.
A lot of people do. Not everybody. I'm not trying to say everybody.
Hey yo,
And
Cam.
another
To
thing,
be honest, hey yo, Cam. To be
and
honest,
another
if you
thing, it's the
chase people
amount of
for the
money.
bread,
It's the
if you
amount of
chase
money.
people for the bread, you put in that job and that's a liable offense. You could get fired for that shit.
Hell yeah.
You can't leave no establishment chasing no bread.
Everybody different, bro. Everybody different, bro.
Bro,
Go
it's in
chase
the
it.
handbook. It's in the handbook, bro.
But
If
what
you
I said was it's everybody's different. I never said the
if that
business. I said everybody is different, bro. What if they didn't read the handbook thoroughly and they felt like they was wrong for letting the people walk out? Come on, man. Like, let's be for real. Like, come on now. They felt like, if I don't go correct this, I'm gonna lose my job. Like, come on, man. Or I had
They gonna
something to do.
lose their job if they go chase a customer
Or
down.
I let these people come in here and I told them to get this money. Like, man, anything, man. Like, come on,
This
bro.
ain't the trap house, man. This is a
Man, it
casino,
don't
man.
matter, bro. It don't matter, bro.
All right, Cam.
they try to chase the wrong motherfucker and get their shit pushed back.
Because imagine this. Imagine if you already got a pocket full of money and you stick that money with the rest of your money. What they gonna do? Come take it out? They gonna then you can just. It's so many outs for that. Like once you get a customer the money, it's a L. It's over with.
They might ask you to give me your receipt. Let me look at your receipt, and if it's the
Bro, have
wrong
you been
amount,
to a casino? They don't give you no
if
receipts.
it's the wrong amount of money, I'm gonna ask you, can
Bro,
you give me this money back that don't belong to you?
at the casino, they
It
don't
don't
give you
gotta it don't
receipts.
gotta be no disgruntled, bro. It don't gotta be nothing crazy, bro. It don't gotta be none of that.
All right.
That's what I'm trying to get you to understand,
Well,
bro.
you
You
need to go
making
get that job
you
at the
making it
casino
seem
where you
like it's
chase
just about
people
to be a
down.
whole blow up. It don't gotta be no blow up, bro. If
I
you know
want to
what
see
I
how that
gave you,
work out for
if
you.
you
You're
know
gonna
what
get
I
beat up
gave
and
you, and you
everything.
know if you know what I gave you, and you know what you're supposed to get, it shouldn't be no big thing.
All right.
Come on, man.
It shouldn't be no fucking big thing. Are you fucking crazy? You got an employee pressing up against a fucking customer? That's fucking offensive as fuck. Nigga, get the fuck out of my fucking face, nigga.
You still looking at it from a bad. Nobody who said they're pressing them, bro. Who
Nigga,
said
you
they're
pressing me,
pressing them?
nigga.
No, you're
You're
not. No,
pressing
you're
me.
not. No, you're
You
not,
pressing me for
bro.
nigga for
No,
all I
you
know. What are you even
no, you're
talking about
not.
right now?
No,
You feel
yeah,
me?
you do. Yeah, you do.
Exactly.
Cause you.
What
Yeah,
are you
you
even
do.
talking
Cause
to me
yeah,
about right
you
now?
do.
I'm
Cause
minding my own business,
hey,
nigga. That's your fault.
yeah, you
That's
do.
your
Cause
fault that you can't handle. That's called in the
you do know.
workplace.
You
That's
do know what?
mishandling of
No,
cash.
no,
You're
no,
not
no, no, no.
responsible of
Hold
cash,
it. No, no,
nigga.
no, 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 no. You do know
Exactly.
what's going
That's
on
on
because
your
you got.
head, nigga. You can't be going to
You
no fucking
do
customer
know
talking about
what's
go back in
going
your
on
pockets and
because
give
you
me back
have
the
that
money, nigga. What the
receipt.
fuck?
You
And the
have
thing
the
is, you got the
receipt.
paperwork, a lot of
You have
cash.
the
If you use it,
receipt.
that's on you.
You have the receipt. So you do
Yeah, bro.
know.
That don't happen,
You
bro, in the
do
business
And
know.
then a
world,
lot of
bro.
motherfuckers not
You
lose
do
that shit.
know. Come
If,
on,
if
bro.
you had a casino, they don't give you no receipts at no casino.
Yeah,
Come on, bro.
yeah, true.
Y'all looking at it from a just taking them. Yeah, okay. Who wouldn't want they got them taking them? We talking about what the fuck, right? That's what we talking about. Y'all can got them be on y'all little finesse shit. Yeah, cool.
It's
Who
not a
don't want more money?
finesse.
Who don't want the money? Come on, bro.
Bro, it's he say and she say, bro. That's all we got right now. He and she say. You
That's
telling
not
that
a
nigga to reach in his
finesse.
fucking pockets? Are you kidding me, bro? That nigga, you be lucky you come out there alive.
You
Yeah,
can
that
get
that
popped.
could be grounds. That could be grounds for a suit. You don't want to do that.
Hell no.
They did
Yeah.
it.
Oh, that's
Hey,
that
hey,
should get your
hey,
ass
hey,
knocked
hey,
down.
infamous. They did it.
Yes, you
They
feel me,
said
damn
something to
boy?
him. They said
That could be
something
grounds
to
for a
him.
suit. You
They
can use
said
all kind of
something.
grounds for that. You can say
They said
racial.
something to
That could
him,
be racial
infamous.
profiling. You can use all kind of grounds for that. You
Shit.
can't be
They
doing
said
that.
Oh,
something to
oh, that
him.
racial
It's not.
profiling.
It's
That's
not worth it to
yeah.
risk your life over a business, man. I keep
I
telling
just
people
hit at
that.
the casino. He was trying to rob me.
They said
No.
something.
Yeah, yeah. You can say all
I
kinds of stuff.
shot at him. I was scared for my life.
Exactly.
Offer
Scared for my
was
life.
$10.
Exactly. That old sad excuse.
That's it.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
I
I was
got
scared for my life.
I'm scared from my life.
Nobody ain't trying to take no
Yeah.
goddamn $10,000 L. I don't give a damn who he is. How much money you got?
Yeah,
You
but
Shit.
think
isn't
if they
that, correct me
underpay
if
you,
I'm
they're going
wrong,
to
but
track
isn't
you
that
down to
stuff
make
in,
sure they make it right? No, they underpay people all the time. It's
but
just an
correct me if I'm
accounting
wrong,
error.
isn't that
Hey,
stuff
It's
you
an
isn't that
going?
accounting
stuff
error.
insured?
It's
But
a
guess
tax
what?
write-off.
I guarantee you not gonna walk out that motherfucker without your money. You going back? Ain't you?
How would
Shit,
they
come
know if the
on now.
patron or guest is
You're going back to
intoxicated or
get your
inebriated or
money.
not good with math?
Brother, You're
Most
going
people
back
in
to
a
get your
casino are
money.
fucking faded. They're not going to know if they were underpaid.
Shit, y'all come with all this extra little antics and shit. I'm telling you
It's
what
a
the fucking
casino. It's a
principle.
den of sin. It's a
Shit.
place where people are being exploited by the casino. For
I
Christ's
agree.
sake.
I know a lot of
Pretty
people,
pretty
even
much.
family, people who have money. Next thing you know, I went Jackson. They were too
Why do you think they
drunk.
don't have windows in casinos, clocks?
They
All
they
the
were
No
floor and
windows,
carpets are like
clock.
red and
They breathe
shit.
they breathe in oxygen into the room and all kind of weird shit.
It's a fucking fuck the casinos.
It's a place to get you out of your pocket.
They said it's
Take
even
whatever's
designed to
left
make
in
you
your
not be able
pocket.
to find the exits very easily, which is
Mm.
crazy.
that is true. You be confused wherever you
They said
go.
you can walk in a circle and you still struggle. Like sometimes you gotta really work to find the exit.
It's true because I went to a lot of them. You could not find it. It's just one. It's just one door. You go there. You just come out the same door.
These are the same places that allow fucking senior citizens to go with their house titles or deeds, sign them
Let me
away to gamble them away. These are fucking horrible places. Fuck them.
Are you serious?
hey,
They
let
allow
me
you to bring your house deed? Are you serious?
Yes,
Yep.
yes. You didn't know that?
No, because I don't go to casinos.
hey
Yes.
let
They
hey
have a
let
whole
me
department for that.
Wow.
let me goddamn
Your
cash
title
out.
to your car, everything.
Let me cash out somebody some money and goddamn I sent them a wrong amount and I go and say, hey goddamn, well, you know I sent you a little extra money. You act like you man, you better give me my motherfucking money. Shit, I just
Like,
sent you. I know what I sent you.
Bro, if you are a casino dealer or cashier
I'm
and you
telling
give me an
you,
extra
I'm
10
telling
bands, you not getting it back, bro. It's over with.
crazy. Man,
you not
You might as well get fired. You
let
might as
it
well
be
just
my
go ahead and
business.
sign out
Let it
your
be
you're
my
gonna
job.
have to
business.
pay
Let
that
it be
shit.
my business.
Actually,
Let it be my business. I'm gonna take the motherfucking high road.
Once
You know what the fuck
once the
going on.
money
Ain't
touch the
shit free.
customer hand,
Ain't
it's a
Hey,
shit
hell.
you
free.
just
Ain't
hey,
shit free.
hey
Come
Cam.
on,
Well,
man.
if you get cops
$10,000.
involved, maybe you can get
example,
it.
say it. I
$10,000.
To
wonder
be
you.
honest
Come
with
on,
you.
Hey
man.
Cam, you
You
gonna
supposed
take
to
the
just joke
L
about no
the L just for a
$10,000,
lesson.
boy.
The L just be a
Nobody
lesson.
supposed to give you that.
No,
The cop is
if
not
you
gonna
get the
get
cops
involved. The
involved,
cop
you
is
can
gonna
get the
tell
money
you it's
back.
civil. Cops will not get involved over money. They will say that shit's civil.
No,
Yeah, that's
if
true.
they go check the cameras and they
And it's
see
not
something,
theft if they hand you the money. That is not
yeah, but
theft. Because if you
That
hand
is
them the money, that's not theft. If you give me money, that's
that's your
not
business.
theft. That's come civil now. Because that's the first thing the cops are gonna know. Did he
Bro,
take
I
it?
guarantee
No.
if you give somebody the wrong amount of money, you not gonna be as calm as you is right now. You
Bro,
not.
that's why
You
you learn how
not.
to count.
You not, brother.
That's
You
why you
keep
better
telling me
learn how to
you
count.
so you make
Or
mistakes
you
in
better
life?
use a debit
Do
card.
you make mistakes in life? Do you make
Bro, you
mistakes
get
in life?
somebody cash, this shit's over with, bro.
FYF, do you make
yeah,
Yep.
you
mistakes in
could.
life?
There's
True, bro.
there's a
Come
gray area.
on, bro.
I
You
There
kind
is
of
make
no
understand
dumb
gray
what
area
Cam's
with
mistakes.
saying. There's a
cash,
Shit
gray
man. That's why
area.
you better
happens.
learn how to count.
Shit
No, there is a
happens.
gray area. There is a gray
Shit
There
area.
is no gray
happens.
area because once
There's
that
only
transaction
owners and
happens, it becomes civil. And now
No,
just
but
like old boy said, it's your word versus my word.
no. I'm saying there's a gray area depending on the customer you're dealing with. Maybe they don't want no trouble. If you're going to take it to an extra level. So yeah, it
Exactly,
actually really
bro.
depends on the customer. If they don't know
Exactly,
the law,
bro.
I know the law, so they couldn't do
How
that
is
to
he
me. But
going?
I'm
Hold
saying the
on.
person. Go ahead.
Imagine Cam is a casino dealer. He pays me out too much money, and I walk out that door. He gonna chase me down.
I'm coming to
Hey, I
get
paid
you.
you out too much money. He
Hey,
gonna get
hey,
fired.
hey, hey, I'm coming to get you, boy.
You
No,
gonna
I
get
say where
fired.
the gray area would be. I call the cops, right?
Shit.
Explain to the cops what happened.
Cause you know
He left
that.
with
You know how
if the
much money
person
I
doesn't
gave
know the
you, bro.
law, if the
I
person
gave you
doesn't know
ten
the
thousand
law and they don't
dollars
want to get in
extra,
trouble,
man.
they may just
Come
give back
on,
the money
bro.
because they don't
ten
want to be
thousand
taken to jail
dollars.
Yeah, if you
because they
that's
don't
just
know their
called scare
rights.
tactics.
They don't know the rights.
What
They don't
what
know
I'm
their
saying
rights.
is if
And then on top
somebody
of
is
that, you
if
on top of
somebody is
that, you
well versed,
AI. You
once you
AI.
give
You
a
got
customer the
money.
money, it's over with, man.
Shit. What you
Yeah, but
waiting
you
my
know
ass for?
that. But a person who's not well
Yeah,
versed
but
in
we're
the
talking
law
about
may
a
not know.
You
situation where we
Allen
would assume that the
Iverson.
person knows.
Like, come
Okay,
on, brother.
hey, you'd be
We're not just
surprised
talking
how many
about
people
playing
are
on
ignorant in
somebody's
this world.
You don't
lack
need
of
my extra.
intelligence.
That's
You don't need my
true.
extra little $10,000. You Allen
It's not
Iverson.
even
Come
lack
on,
of
bro.
intelligence, just ignorance. Not everybody knows their rights or the law.
Be for real,
That's
bro.
all.
mm,
Not really lack of intelligence.
I
You'd
don't
be
know.
surprised how many people don't know their
Well,
rights. You'd be surprised.
I'm not talking about what I'm not talking about. I'm just talking about once a business hands a customer cash, once that money touches their hand, You better hope you counted that shit right, because once you give it to them, is theirs. That's called an exchange.
In exchange, huh?
Yeah, but okay, so how come those situations where a person takes extra money out of the teller and they go after the customer for it?
What
Or
do you mean
they,
out of the teller? Out of the ATM?
yeah, let's say the
Because the
ATM made a
ATM
mistake.
literally
They will come after
no,
you for that money.
because ATMs specifically have, like, when you read the bylaws for the use of an ATM on your debit card, like when you're at an ATM, so like there's a whole bunch of like little fine print when you get your debit card. And then some of that fine print when you sign off on that debit card is if you use it at an ATM and the ATM give you too much money, they have the right to charge you if you don't give it back. But when you're talking about a hand-to-hand cash exchange between me and you, if I give you too much money, there are no bylaws. There is no fine print. Once you give that person other money and you feel confident in the amount you're giving them, it's over with.
I don't know about that. I don't think
Yeah,
so.
that shit
Because
ain't
I've
right.
heard,
That ain't right.
I've read a
That
lot
shit
of
ain't
use
right.
cases where the
What the
person
fuck?
had to
That
return
ain't
the money.
right.
So I can bring
Hold
up
on,
news
you've
articles
heard
and
of
stuff.
cases where somebody gives the customer
Yeah,
the wrong amount of cash,
the wrong
and
amount, and they had to
the
return it.
customer can get arrested.
See, now
Arrested? That ain't nothing to do with no
you
arrest,
just
bro.
changed the whole argument. I
That
said
ain't
they
Well, if
nothing
had
to
he
to
do with
can't get
return
no
it.
arrested, then
arrest.
what's the problem?
What's the
They
problem
had
is you
to.
know what don't belong to you. Can you get that
Okay, let
back
me.
before we do call their ass?
Bro, remember what he just said. He said when people leave the casino, half the time they drunk and high. How the hell? So
Brother,
half the time, some
but
people don't even know
brother,
how much
Yeah,
money they supposed to get back
brother,
anyway. They
that
just
don't
count on
mean
you, hoping you count
I
it right.
did.
that
Yeah.
don't mean everybody though, bro. Everybody not like that.
Oh man.
Everybody not don't go in there and
It's
get drunk
when
and
you at a
high and
place
all
of
that. They
business,
come in
the
there
only
to make
person that's
some
supposed to be
money.
professional is
So
the
they know they got
employee.
to be in their right mind so they can lock in and get that money. Shit.
That's not at what people go to the casino for
But you
half the
don't know
time,
that's not everybody though, brother.
bro.
Stop saying that like
Go
that's
just
everybody.
go
Like
somewhere.
that's
Go to an
everybody. That's
actual
not
business, man.
everybody, bro. That's not everybody.
That is true. Because sometimes they give you the wrong change. They don't fix it.
They give you the wrong change, it's over with. Cashier in trouble.
They don't tell me shit. That it happened to me. I know it happened to a lot of people. It could happen to you too. They
So if
don't
the
never.
cat, so if the cashier know he don't get he gonna get in trouble, why not try to take the initiative to go do something? If you know you gonna get in trouble and you
Because
know you,
cashiers are not supposed to confront customers in that
man,
manner.
you just said you gonna get in trouble, bro. So I'd rather take the initiative, go
Then you
see what's
better learn how to
going on,
count
and
right.
then get in
Listen,
trouble.
you are
Fuck is
gonna
you
get in
talking
trouble.
about, boy?
At the end of the
I'd
day,
rather take that trouble than that trouble.
Bro,
at the
you just giving somebody a guide to get fired fast as hell.
No,
Nah,
bro.
but
Hell no. Hell
there's
no.
two different kind of trouble though.
story.
There's two different kind of trouble. There's a difference between a write up and you terminated.
Bro, you're not just about to get no regular write up for
I
giving
don't
out
want boys. To
$10,000,
be
bro.
honest.
You're not finna just get no $10,000. I mean, you're not finna just get no write up for giving out $10,000 that they weren't supposed to get, bro. You're not just about to get no write up for that.
You
That's
might be suspended.
$10,000.
You
They're
might
gonna
be
That's ten
fire
thousand
you,
suspended.
bro.
dollars, bro.
If
You
I was
might
a
be
business
suspended
and you do
because
some
look,
money,
So let me ask
if
you
I'm
you
a
something.
fire
suspend
that.
man,
Okay,
if
So
you
so
change
look,
man for no
hold on a
reason,
second. Hold on a second. Hold on a
that
second.
money is
Everybody,
unaccounted
everybody,
for. You
hold on a
can't do
second.
that,
We
bro.
don't have to. We don't have to speculate. I have it right here. I have it right here. I have it right here. So here's the answer. This is the answer. The casino, this is number one. The casino staff will typically notice the error either during the transaction or shortly after. They may review the surveillance footage or the transaction record. If the casino identifies the mistake, they will usually approach you to inform you of the error and request that you return the excess
come
amount.
on, bro.
Okay, let me go to number three. Let's keep going. Most jurisdictions have laws that require casino to correct the payment error. This means that even if you were unaware of the mistake, the casino has the right to reclaim the overpaid amount. If you refuse to return, I'm going to continue, I'm almost done. If you refuse to return the excess payment, the casino may take further action, which could include banning you from the casino, involving law enforcement, or punishing legal action to recover the funds. If the payment is clear due to a mistake, example, the dealer miscalculation, Most casinos will handle it professionally. However, if you knowingly take advantage of the situation, it could lead
Which
to
AI
serious
did.
consequences, including criminal charges, theft, or fraud.
Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
Done.
That shit don't
Done.
belong to
but
you. That don't belong to you.
the knowingly is
Talking about that's
changes it.
yours. That's not
When
yours.
like for example, if you because the casinos, like if you've ever gotten
The
a hand
fuck?
pay,
You're
they
both
count that
right.
money out
You're
and they
both
stick it
right.
in your hand, right? If they made an error, like let's say your hand pay is supposed to be 3,500, but they accidentally come back with 4,000 and they give you 4,000. I mean,
He
you just
studied
getting
talking
that
about
hand pay. A lot of
he
times
talk
they'll
he
just give
studied
you money.
he
They'll just
studied
give you
talking about
money.
he
They'll
studied
just
talking
give
about
you money in
hundreds
a
and
band and
tens
just
and
hand it
shit,
to
bro. We
you.
talking about
Yeah, but the
10,000, bro. We talking
casino,
about
it
three
says in
zeros,
number
bro.
3, the
That's
casino
three
has the right
zeros,
to
bro.
reclaim the amount, though,
No, but
legally.
at the
That's
end
three
you said
zeros, my
knowingly
brother. That's
because
three
it changed
zeros.
it. Because at the end you said it. You said if it's
Shit, hold on,
knowingly,
wait a
yes,
minute.
you can face criminal charges. But if it's not knowingly, then it's civil. Because it said it right before that. And in most casinos, I've never seen a casino run after somebody. I thought most casinos just
Yeah,
chalk
but
it
you
up.
don't you
So
don't
you
run
so you've
after
been
anybody
you've
because
been in a
according to number four, it says that you can involve law enforcement or pursue legal action to recover your funds. So you can get the law involved, meaning you can call the police,
Yeah,
or
but
just like you
listen, but
said.
they
So
said if you
you're actually
knowingly
both
take
right.
money, because with the part where it said he gets cops involved, it says the person has to knowingly take the money. If the cashier gives you money and you don't know that they overpaid you, well, then
so how
there's
much
no cops getting involved
so
because
how
that
much
last
money
step involved it being knowing. Like for example, if you
it was
deceive
ten
or you try
thousand
to defraud the
dollars.
casino out of money,
It's ten
of course
thousand
the
Yeah,
cops
but
are
if
gonna
you're
get
dollars.
involved.
if knowingly they
Yeah,
would
but
have
ten
to they
thousand
can
dollars.
involve
Okay,
law
well that ten
How are
enforcement
you
or
gonna
take
thousand.
legal
knowingly
action.
get too much money from the dealer?
I'm just reading the
No, I'm
words.
just saying no, but I'm just asking you, how do you knowingly get too much money from the dealer? If you
I
play
don't know. I'm
roulette
just reading
and
what the
you just
legal
hit roulette
term.
for like $7,000, and the dealer and the dealer, if especially if you know a lot of times the dealers they don't even give you cash at the table, they just give you a whole bunch of chips. If
Yeah,
you
they
don't even know
do.
how many chips you got, you just taking the chips up to the cashier
Yeah.
to cash them out.
And
So a
then
lot of times, if the dealer
Well,
give you the wrong amount of chips, it's not like you just like nobody looking at these chips like it's actual dollars. They giving you a whole bunch of chips that you got to
if
right.
you
take
don't
to the
know what
cashier
it
to
is,
cash out.
and a chip is
Well,
big.
it did say in a sentence, it's up to them to handle it professionally. So if they can work something out with you, they will try to do that. But if it gets any further, that's when they would involve criminal
Yo,
charges
come
or
on
law
now.
enforcement. Yeah.
That's
So you're
initial.
both right. You're actually both right.
That's
I'm not even gonna
No,
debate
initial.
with
no.
you. You're
Yeah.
On
both right.
my
You're
own
both
point
right.
was that if you overpay me at a casino, I'm not giving it back.
Yeah, that's
It,
true.
Yeah, you can do that,
Cause
but
you
you may not
rebelling.
want to have the
You and your
consequences that
grimy.
come with it.
You thinking in a grimy mindset. Cause that's how you thinking.
okay, Cam,
Yeah.
if you feel that way, then go to
I mean,
casino.
that's what you giving me, brother.
Okay, Cam, if you feel that
You're
way, me
both
and you just two
right,
different
man. You're
people.
both right. You're both right. You're both right. So it's not
Cam
even a
acting
thing to
like he the
discuss.
most upright dude. You know, knowing if somebody
No,
overpaid him,
no,
he
but
gonna
I
run
just
out the door with that money.
but I $10,000 is a lot of
Get
money,
your
brother.
ass out of here.
That's
Casino
not
overpay you
tens. That's
$10,000.
not
Your ass
that's
gonna
not
be running up out
hundreds,
of there.
brother. That's
yeah.
Yeah, but
10,000.
you may not want the
Hold on, Cam.
consequences that come
Cam,
with it.
they
That's
overpay you ten thousand
10,000.
dollars. You're gonna go up to them and say, "Hey, good sir,
Hey,
you
you give me
overpaid
too
me
much.
$10,000. You can have it back."
Hey, you give me too much.
If they come back,
No, no,
yes,
no, 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 no,
I
no.
am.
Cam, are you gonna be a good? Are you gonna be a good fine citizen? Hey, casino, you just gave me an extra 10,000. Take this ten
Mhm.
thousand back. I don't want anybody to get in trouble. Are you gonna be that
I
Well, it
type of
might
depends if
dweeb?
it depends on two
I might
things. If I
depending
look
on
like
how
Stop
I'm
it.
Doris or
feeling.
if I
I
look
might
like
depend
Cam.
on how I'm feeling.
Two things.
I might depend on how I'm feeling. But if they come, I'm giving it to
It
you.
depends
If
what
they
I'm
come to me,
Now it depends on how you feeling. No, it
It
depends on how
depends
that
if I
bank
look
account
like if
looking.
I it
It
depends
depends
if
on
I
if
my
that bank
color
account got
complexion
about
is
$4
Doris
in it. You gonna run
or
your
if
ass
I
up
look
out of
like
there.
Cam. That's the difference.
Damn bank account, you got $15 in your bank account.
It was funny,
You running
man.
up out of there.
Mm. Listen, man, I wouldn't want them problems. I'd probably just give the money back, to be honest with you.
You're gonna give it back?
Yeah, I would. A
Kind
black
of,
man, a black man, no, I'm good. I don't need them problems.
not even if you get like 20 or 30K, you would
I
give
don't
it
need
back.
them problems, man. They'd be quick to throw you. They'd be quick to throw
You'll
you
just
charges
take
and throw
it
things
and
on your
just
record. I'm
do it,
good.
bro.
I'm good.
Go to,
I don't
go to
need them
Costa
problems.
Rica. Go to Costa Rica or somewhere, bro.
don't show you out.
They're gonna get it out of you somehow,
No,
legally
I
or
don't
whatever.
know. If you're
So
lucky. You can just take it and leave.
I don't know. It depends on your compass of morality, I guess. I don't know. Some compass of morality goes left, right, middle. I don't know.
That's true though.
Yeah, but you're both right. You're both right. That's why I say there's a gray area.
No, most states got laws that
Mhm.
will protect you from benefiting from a mistake. But most businesses, just by practice, don't go chasing after their customers when one of their employees make a mistake.
Yeah, you're right about that. I
And
don't disagree
compare,
with that.
and then in the casino compare, if it's on an Indian reservation, you have to call the Indian ones to come.
That's true.
Well,
There's a lot. Be a lot of motherfuckers. But in Vegas.
that's why you
Shit,
stay
well,
out
the
of the
Indian
casinos, man.
reservations, them motherfuckers they cheap as hell anyway. They gonna count that shit right to begin with.
Yeah, all right. And they're gonna look at you while they're counting it.
And at the casino, they got the machine count the money for.
Hey, man, that's why I stay online betting, man. I don't mess with them casinos, man.
Shit, online betting, they just as shady. You know how many people I just saw a dude win 300,000 on Price Picks, and then Price Pick just voided his win.
Yeah,
Said
that's true.
betting malfunction or some shit. They do like these online they'll screw you over faster than they will in person.
And it happened to a lot of people that happened to
Yeah,
that. That
yeah.
shit.
They just said betting They just gave them some old standard excuses like, yeah, this has to be a betting malfunction, and we just gonna void your win. And
Oh yeah, but there's actually a commission that you can. I don't have because I
no,
almost had to use it. No, there is a commission that you can go to. It's a website that you can go to, and they will fight the legal action on your behalf. They will get
bro.
in contact with the betting
But
company on your
you
behalf
got
and
to
try to
think, you
settle.
got to go through all that
Go ahead.
just to get money. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
No, I agree with you. I mean,
I've seen them shaft people online way worse than you get
but
shafted
you
in
know why
person.
they'll suspend your account because I know people this has happened to. They'll suspend your account over 600 for FanDuel.
Online.
Well, I know for FanDuel, yeah. For
Look at
FanDuel, if
it.
you win it on a certain amount over 600, you know why they suspend your amount? They suspend your amount to check if you have any like outstanding child support and stuff like that because they will take that from your winnings. Like if you're old child
Bro, and I
support or
know
something like
you
that,
know
they'll
how I
take
know
all
they
that stuff out.
shiesty too, because I remember I was
Yeah,
betting on Hard Rock
go
and
ahead.
I won like $1,500. It was my first big win on Hard Rock.
Hmm.
Bro, as soon as I went to go cash out, I clicked the cash out button. Boom.
Hmm.
They talking about, yeah, we need to verify your account. Send us the
Yeah,
front
they
and
did
back of
that to
your
me
debit
too.
card.
Yeah,
Send us your ID.
yeah.
Send us a bank statement.
I've been there.
I'm
I've
like,
been
hold
there.
on. I've been losing all my money. Y'all ain't need no additional information. But as soon as I
Yep.
win, boy, y'all need
Yep.
my social security number and everything. Like,
They
hell
did
no.
that to me. They did that to me.
That's
That's
what
a
I'm
But you know,
saying. They shiesty. They are shiesty. I
yeah.
didn't get paid. I think the Hard Rock cashed me out very quickly once I
Hmm.
got on my FYF Twitter page, and then I commented on their page publicly about it, and then somebody reached out to me, and my account got fixed in like 2 seconds.
Yeah. But it's
I
also
put
if you have any
screenshots
out.
on there and everything.
But if you haven't paid your taxes too, they will deduct your taxes from your wins as well. They'll take the taxes right off the top. They'll deduct your
I don't
taxes,
know.
any
Every
child
time I
support.
every time I get a hand pay at the casino, I
Yeah.
get cashed out immediately. I ain't
But
never
here's the
had no
thing.
issue.
That's why y'all need to bet in Canada. They're not a whatever your win is, that's the exact amount that you get. They can't take a percentage out of your wins here.
They don't take a percentage in the U.S.
No,
Yeah,
they
they do.
don't.
They take 30%.
No, they don't.
Don't
Mm-mm.
you
They
don't
don't.
get the no, but I'm saying they'll deduct
They don't deduct
your
nothing. When you
taxes
get a
right off the
hand pay,
top.
that's what you get.
If it's over a certain amount, I know they take the taxes out. They
No,
take
it's no. You
30%.
have the option. They'll ask you, do you want us to take taxes out or do you want the whole amount? Most people say, just give me the whole amount.
That
Okay,
is
They don't take nothing
how
out.
about the child support?
I gotten a whole bunch of hand pays out here.
No, but I'm saying if they will suspend your account until they can check your background. I know this
No,
is.
I'm
I
talking
know
about
people
at the
this has happened
casinos
to.
out here.
Oh, at
At
the
the
casino. Okay.
I mean, even online, I've had big wins. They never suspended my account. They were just like, "Yeah, we got to verify your account," and they start asking for a whole bunch of ridiculous information that they didn't ask for when I'm losing.
Exactly. They did that
Yeah.
to me too. I
Yep.
won a big amount, and they did the same thing
I
to
was
me. They
like, I can
suspended my
lose
account.
$10,000. Yeah, I don't need a lick of information. I said, as soon
Mm-mm.
as I win, all y'all need to verify who I am and
Yep.
everything.
Your building
Yep.
address, everything, man. They need to know where you
I
live.
said,
Boy, we need a
yo,
social. We need a social for tax. If you
And
win over
what?
600,
Which school
yeah,
you went to? All that shit.
that's
When the
why I
last time
said
you
if they
donated
ever give
blood.
me any extra money, I'm not giving it back because they are shady themselves.
Oh, they're
yeah,
super
they're
shady.
criminals.
Super shady.
That's
Super
the
shady.
same shit. Even if they're
Hey,
if they're walking towards me and they give it to me, they're not saying shit. I'm gonna walk out. They
That's
give
why
it
you
to
there's
don't
me.
all
need.
sorts
That's why
of
you all need to
stories of
have
high
multiple.
rollers that have won a bunch of money. They've made a bunch of money. Like they're up like 10, $20 million for the trip, and they make them stay somehow. They do nefarious things to trick them into not leaving so that they extend their stay and at the casino and lose all the money they win back plus some.
Oh yeah.
They're special people. They're special fixers that do that type of stuff. They're called they're like VIP, service people, concierge people that deal with that particular client, and they, attracting them to the property, but they make sure that they don't leave up. It's a whole industry. The
Bro,
concierge, they
that
Interesting.
Mickey
call them.
Mace guy, Mickey Mace said he won so much. They wanted to keep him in the casino so much they offered him a private jet so he could just fly where he needed to go and come right back.
I know who you're talking about. Yep.
So yeah, casinos are shiesty as hell.
They really are.
Anything that has to do with gambling is
Yeah,
shiesty. Anything.
online is bad too, man. You be broke the same five
Stock
seconds.
market shiesty.
Anything involving money is shiesty. Hey, by the way, FYI, before you go, what's your take on the whole Shannon Sharp situation?
No, the obvious. That shit's bullshit. That's all bullshit.
Did
This
he
is
get
argument.
fired? Because I heard he
I'm
got fired today. Is
No,
that
I
true?
don't. I mean, I don't care about the repercussions. I know the repercussions are gonna be the repercussions because we in a climate now where that's just the climate. But the case in and of itself, it's like to me, the funniest thing about this whole case is that there are so many people actually trying to cover this case, pretending as if it's legitimate. Like they're literally
I
covering it and
agree.
they're reading the
I agree.
document and saying, "Yeah." I was like, "Hold on. If this was legitimate and she got choked out, why the hell she ain't just go to the police?" Just like I say in all these cases.
Thank you. And just like
It's
I
like,
say in all these cases, why aren't you pursuing criminal charges? I will
well, the
always
thing
keep
is,
emphasizing.
they all say they want justice. Like in
Yeah.
her civil thing, she said, "I just want justice." My biggest question is, if you want justice, then go to the justice system. Don't
Thank
go
you.
running for the civil system asking for money. Go get real justice.
Go get
Let a
real
criminal
justice. If
court
somebody did
decide.
that to you, you would want them in jail, wouldn't you? So they wouldn't
Yeah,
harm
but
somebody else, right?
because you know what you don't see happening, infamous.
Yeah.
You don't see broke men getting civil cases brought up on them.
That's true.
If you ain't got no money, how come it ain't a whole bunch of broke dudes getting civil cases brought up on them?
They're never gonna
I'm
pay
not gonna
that
lie.
shit.
No,
That's
no,
it.
no, no. You're right about that. No, it's true.
You got go
No.
Mike working at Walmart. Girl hit him with a $50 million civil case. Who gonna do that? You wasting your time. It always happens to the people
Hey,
with a whole bunch of money.
hey, go bite. Be careful out there, man.
No, but you see what I'm saying? Like
No, I
if
know
Walmart.
you. No, I see your point. I see
it's
your
just
point.
like that's how you know it's BS. It's just like, oh, it's just always the rich guy. Okay, no. Come on,
Yeah,
man. Stop it, man.
yeah, it's easy. But here's the thing: it's the new hustle now, though, because a lot of women are picking up on that now, and that's what they're starting to do, and that's what I'm afraid of. Now these things are going to become hustle.
Well, the women are picking up on the fact that if you catch a guy who has a whole bunch to lose and he's in a job where it's about his reputation, they
Mm,
can coerce money out of him just for him to save his reputation. And
right.
so the goal is just to how much can we squeeze out of him So that he's willing to pay to save his reputation, which at this stage, if you Shannon, you
Mhm.
might as well just go all the way with it because your reputation's already been shitted on. So
Yeah, it's already done, so you might as well fight it all the way.
and the women down, they don't have nothing to lose. If the case go in the garbage can, all right, they just go back to doing what they was doing. Their life go back to normal.
That is
That's
true.
why I
That's
said, can I give you my proposal? That's why I kept saying that if it's found that the person's 100% innocent in the court of law, the evidence finds them completely innocent,
that's
that
true.
woman should have to serve half of the sentence that that person would have had to serve
Uh,
if he was found guilty.
Look,
That should be the rule. That
look
should be
what
the
happened
standard.
to Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp got all this allegation. At the end, that shit was false. He never
Yeah,
got
yeah.
arrested for that shit.
So if the person is the person supposed to get 10 years, that woman, if she brought false
Hey, Gun, you
allegations,
mean
automatically
Johnny
she should
Depp?
get 5 years.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp, yeah, he had the
Remember he
allegations.
got that shit,
Yeah.
and it's too, if he weren't fucking if he would have been guilty of that shit, he would have been in jail. I guarantee you. But he was innocent
I only
because
seen one lady get charged for lying. It was one
Nancy
lady who
Grace
tried to
was supposed
accuse
to
a
get
football
charged
player.
too, and she didn't get charged.
Who's
No, there
that?
was one
Who's
lady who
that?
got charged,
Who?
but her sentence was so light. Like they only gave her like 30 days in jail.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Wow. Wow. No, you should have to serve half of what that person would have served if they were found guilty. That's how I should. That
but
should be
saying that because
standard
then
law.
prosecutors
Standard
say,
law.
"Oh, if we start doing that, then we'll scare real victims from coming forward."
Oh, stop.
That's what the prosecutor's excuse for it.
Yeah. It's
It's a
sad. It's
joke.
really sad though, because he's worked all the. I was mentioning earlier, he worked all these years to acquire his reputation, build up his finances, and everything was just lost in the span of 2 days. Man. Like it's just
Yeah, but also when you like, so it goes two sides of it too. Like when you are in Shannon's position, you got to understand. I can now like get victimized like due to these types of traps, and when he out there and he just running around messing with random girls, like he said that you just meet in a gym. Well, of course you're
Mhm.
gonna, they're gonna be scamming and scheming against you.
But I hate these armchair quarterbacks that we hear in the media and on YouTube saying, "Well, he's just got to be smarter." If I was, stop it. If you were in the same situation, you probably do worse than Shannon. That's why
Nah, but
I'm not
you got to when you
putting
get
him
that
in
much
that.
money and value, you gotta get
Yeah, but we
smarter.
we all don't know what we would do if a big ass snow bunny started shaking their. I know some of these thirsty dudes on online right now. Some of you thirsty dudes would just be like, "Oh, okay, come on, man, let's just keep it real." I mean, it's easy to say this now after
No,
the
there's a
fact,
lot
but
of
I'm saying,
dudes. What I'm saying is, there's a lot of dudes that's super freaky deaky like Shannon Sharp is, but
and
the
it-
way
and
you the way
that's
you
not against
carry
the law.
yourself with it, like guys like Drake and those guys, even like Kai Cenat,
Mhm.
and Aiden Ross, they're notorious for making girls sign
With,
NDAs, and when they
with
come
James,
around, they got no phones,
with
and
James
Mhm.
and Cameo,
Okay, I get what you're saying. He's got to move different. Where he's got to.
yeah,
I
when
heard
you
that she
get
said
that
she
level, you
refused to
got to
sign it.
move there.
You got to move
Then if you
different. Yeah, that's
refuse,
a good
you
point.
got to kick rocks.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Now we see why Drake put hot sauce in that condom, man. For real.
Loki,
Uh,
listen to Parliament. They
But
be
did
doing that
did she try
shit.
to sue him for that?
Yeah, she was on some podcast saying that, talking about it. I think. Well,
I gotta go look
yeah,
that up.
yeah. But that's why he did it because she tried to save it. She tried to get herself pregnant.
But see, that's a
You
trick.
know.
I actually heard about that back when I was in college. I seen it happen to a football player at Purdue. They talked
Hmm.
about that happening too. They was like, make sure you flush him down the toilet instead of throw him in the
Throwing him in
trash.
the
Cause
Yeah,
garbage.
that was
Yeah.
from high school. Yeah, that used to go on when you were in high school.
yeah, so
Yeah.
that's one of the oldest tricks in the book. She
Yep,
just got caught up.
yep, that's true.
Wow.
As you gotta know,
You know what's another trick they used to do? I remember I was watching. This was Oprah back in the days when Oprah was on the air. And what women would do is that one woman would save it and put it in the freezer and turkey base it and give it to her friends, if you know what I mean. So they would save the condom, freeze it, right? So all these random women would say, "Hey, I had a baby by such and such." Sometimes these guys don't even know. and that's because one of the women was passing it around, and she was on Oprah talking about it.
I ain't never heard of that one.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's devious. It's devious.
I believe that shit. Like, be some people kinky shit like that.
I don't know what the episode's called, but you can actually maybe it's online. Maybe it's online because the same woman that was because you know that what's his name, Larry Bird has a side chick, right? Has a woman that he got pregnant on the side too. He has a side chick. So his side chick was on there talking about it, and a bunch of other women. Yeah, it's a dangerous game out there, man. Hey, FYF, you better start warning some of your players, man. You better give them some courses or something like that, because this is the new thing, man. This predatory behavior by women is getting out of hand. Start talking to your young kids on your team.
Bro, the school handle that. But they ain't
Do they
dumb
have
now
actual
though.
courses?
Yeah, they got courses on that. They even
Okay.
for college athletes. The new thing it's not new. It's been around for like close to 10 years now, but it's now like they're one of the reasons why if you're a college athlete,
Mhm.
if you get any allegation, one of the reasons why a lot of times they get immediately kicked out of school is because they give all athletes these consent forms and they say before you do anything with anybody, that person needs to sign a consent form. And so if you get an allegation, first thing they gonna ask you for when you had that meeting with them, they gonna be like, all right, where's your consent form? If you ain't got it, you out of there. So a lot of people like Terrence Shannon, the reason why Terrence Shannon didn't get suspended from Illinois is because a lot of people, something they don't talk about is the fact that Terrence Shannon had his consent form.
Mm.
And some of these football players that are able to stay on the team or fight their case, they had that form signed.
Man, it's gotten to that.
Yeah, you gotta. But a lot of people think it's corny, so they be like, "Man, who wants to have somebody sign a consent form right before I'm about to do the deed?"
That could save your life, though. That's the difference between spending life in, not spending life in jail, but probably prison time or whatever, man. You got to make them sign that form. It's protection. Interesting. I never knew that.
Yeah, it's a consent form.
Why don't they have it on their phones though?
I think it is on the phones now.
Oh, it's on the phones now. Okay.
Yeah, I think
But you have to
it
walk
is
around with
digital
an
now.
actual form.
It's like an app. It's like an app on their phone.
Yeah, like a DocuSign, right?
It like as soon as you turn the app on, it starts recording too.
Oh, it records.
Yeah, it starts recording, and because you got to make sure the right person
I'm gonna
signed it.
head out, bro. Shout out to
Okay, I got what you're saying.
shout out
So they
to
actually records the
FYF,
person's
shout out
face.
to
Yeah.
hcpicks, shout out to Fanboy and Door, bro. I'm out of
Gun,
here,
don't
bro.
go. Gun, no.
What you know?
Don't leave.
Damn, man. Dude, you've been silent for the past 10.
Yeah,
We haven't
I
even
gotta get up.
discussed
I
the
gotta get up
games
early
today. We
tomorrow,
didn't
man.
discuss the draft. There's so many good things to talk about. We haven't even got a chance to cover yet.
Hey, why do y'all think Sanders
You
should
got
drop?
class in the morning.
My personal thoughts, I think they're trying to pick on Deion Sanders.
Hey, wait a minute. If what you think about the Raiders drafting Ashton Genty?
I
And you,
mean,
Fanboy?
I'm not even really into football like that unless it's like the super heavy hitter names that are famous. So I think the Raiders, when I saw that, because I know Ashton Genty, but I don't know what the Raiders need, man, because they just so trash.
That's because we got no quarterback. Now we got Geno Smith.
But I think the Browns are gonna take Shador.
You think that shit? How
They
about
have to. I
how about
mean,
the
hold on.
Packers?
Would you rather have Shador or Deshaun Watson?
How about the Packers take Shador? Good, Mike. What you feel
Yeah,
about?
but hold on. But the Browns got the first pick of the second round, don't they?
Yeah, they might.
No, the Browns got the
Yeah, they
first
do.
pick.
They do. You think they're gonna take him the first round?
Bro, you got to think about it, bro. They got one of the sorriest quarterback. Like, if it wasn't for Deshaun Watson,
That's true, bro.
they might have actually had a decent year last year.
It'll make sense though. Like I thought they were gonna take him and like, what the fuck? You guys took the fucking
And you think about Deshaun. Like Deshaun, all he needed to do was just not fuck up so much, and they would have won games. The one thing we know Shadur Sanders ain't gonna do, he ain't gonna do a whole bunch of fucking up. He ain't gonna turn the ball over a
no.
whole bunch. He's just
That's
gonna do what he's
what,
supposed to do. That's
that's
really all
what,
the Browns needed.
he's good too. I
So,
love the game.
so I
I,
think the Browns are gonna take him if they smart.
yeah, man. I would take him 'cause to be honest, that dude's not that bad.
What do you think about the Jaguars trading up to get that dual threat
Travis
cornerback
Hunter?
receiver?
Travis Hunter?
See, I don't know none of the receivers like other outside of Travis,
He's
but
supposedly supposed to be one of the best ever.
The Jaguars got him
Yeah,
on.
it was pretty bad that
but
Shooter
the
Sanders
Jags
ain't get
the
drafted,
Jags
man.
got a bona fide quarterback, don't they? They got Lawrence, don't they?
They got to the
Yeah,
Cinderella.
Winterboy dude. But I
No,
mean, the
but
whole
the Browns traded their pick to let the Jaguars get up and,
yeah,
and
but
Yes, they
snag
did.
that player.
Strange
Oh, yeah,
because
no. So
Sanders was predicted
if
to be
that's
the number
right,
one draft
the
pick, and
Cleveland's
he
gonna
wasn't even drafted.
they're gonna draft Shador.
So the
How come he
cameraman was
fell
at
from the
Shador
number
Sanders
one?
the whole time.
Because
How come he
J-
fell from number one?
who Shador?
Yeah, did he get in some trouble?
I don't think Shador. It was even. I never thought he was ever slotted to go one. I thought they said he was going to go first round, but I don't think
Yeah,
nobody
that's
thought he
what
was
he
going.
said. I said,
He was never number one.
yeah, I said the same thing. And
Yeah, but
people
he's
laugh at me.
guaranteed first round
The,
pick
the,
though.
two, the two players that won for sure and go number one was
Cam,
Cam
yeah,
or Hunter.
Panthers
They were
did.
like they either one could go one or two.
Nah, but Shador was trying to big time people. He wasn't doing no workouts for nobody, so he's trying to big time people.
Yeah,
Like
that's
he was
true.
hiding.
It was.
What do you mean by big time? Like he's too good to work out?
Like he's
Like
too good to go
like
work out for him.
Hollywood.
Mm.
And these teams are like, look, we about to invest millions and millions of dollars in you. You better bring your ass in here and come work out.
He want them to judge him in his last game. He ain't showing no highlight or
Judged on
nothing.
bro, he had a own private room. Like he built his own like
Yeah, he did.
lottery
That,
room.
hey, that's embarrassing, man. Boy, he's still in that
Because
room.
he was
Man.
already rich in
He's
college
still
from his
waiting.
endorsements.
He's still
First
waiting in that
time in
room.
NFL history, a player has built his own draft room.
I think he's gonna be in the same room today.
So
Hey, you
he's
know,
coming into the draft super cocky.
hey, see, you know, it'd be crazy. He don't want to get drafted.
Ooh,
He go un,
yeah, he could get
he go
undrafted.
undrafted. Yeah,
That'd be crazy.
Nah, some team has to get him.
I'm like motherfucker.
There's
I'm not.
6 rounds. There's 6 rounds. There's no way 6 rounds. He goes through the whole 6 rounds. That's insane.
Hey, that was insane though. Everybody thought it was gonna go that way.
It's still a very bad look. I mean, the
It
draft,
is.
the selection, it doesn't matter where you go because it doesn't define how good you're gonna be. Because there's been buzz, of course, but still to be Shadur Sanders and y'all don't pick him. What the bro? They picked this dude from Ole Miss before him, the 25th pick.
The quarterback?
Yeah,
from
Jackson
Mississippi.
Dart. Jackson Dart.
Yeah,
We were trying to get that. Dude.
that's
You picked
tough,
the guy
man.
from North Dakota State.
But Mike, can you do the share screen? I actually got something that you're gonna like, man.
He likes titties.
This nigga Mike was disrespecting this receiver. He has no idea what type of dog that he has. So look, let me just
he a
introduce
beast.
to you this nigga. This motherfucker I give to you, bitch ass nigga. You didn't even know who the fuck you getting. First of all, he's from Houston, bitch ass
Yeah.
nigga. Real Houston nigga. Then he went to UT. So look, let me tell you how you stole this nigga from us. Y'all, we was one pick away. We had a Texans pick. We almost had him home, but y'all stole him away from us, nigga. But let me show you the part where when everybody was talking about go pack go, and you was being a hater. Let me show you what these niggas was talking about.
He's gonna cook you, go Mike. Yeah, look at him. Yeah, he look ready, man. He look like
You hear that shit? Hold on, let's
Yeah,
pause it.
go.
Let's
Go,
pause it
Pack,
because we gotta.
go.
Let's pause it. You hear that shit?
Yeah, they
Everybody screaming, "Go Pack, go!" Listen to that shit.
live, bro. You heard that shit. Damn, Mike. They were more turned
Was he
out.
saying "Go Pack, go," nigga?
They were. They did say that. I heard
Do
it
you
too.
hear this shit? This shit's spiritual, nigga.
It was a lot of motherfuckers.
This is spiritual shit.
Play it
Yeah.
again. Go.
What? No, that's goosebumps. We have to
AC,
pause it. You know what I mean? We have to
do
pause
it
the
in
shit.
slow
'Cause we
motion.
can't.
You might can hear it better.
Yeah, you're right about that, Fambo.
Imagine Go Mike there making friends with other Packers fans, and they see him
Bro, this
with
is
all his
Packer
Packers
heaven,
memorabilia
bro.
on.
This guy's getting baptized, bro,
Go,
into the
go, Mike.
Packers nation. Talking about
Go,
go pack go.
was Haiti on him. To
That's
be honest,
crazy
he
word.
got him. He
Those
was
are
very
all
brave.
Packers fans.
All Packers fans
Hey,
saying go pack go while he's walking into
Golden.
the stage to meet Roger Goodell, bro.
In Green Bay.
Where they're gonna sleep on him.
In
Golden.
Green Bay.
Go
On top
Pack,
of that, you're
go.
right.
Go Pack, go.
Nah, I
Go
can't play
Pack,
it slow
go.
motion.
Go Pack, go.
Even
Go
Put your
Pack,
heart
go.
into it, Mike. Put your soul into it.
don't sleep on him.
Look at that. Look at that. Woo! We gotta pause it again. Hold on.
Go,
Those
go,
Packer fans,
go,
hold on. hcpicks.
Woo! You sleep. You sleep. Hey, Mike, as much as you love to cook, as much sports as you know, sleep is hell.
I got a
You
question your
sleeping.
manhood, AC. Which
Yeah.
one of those Packer fans got Packer shoes on? Like just like me. Which one of those Packer fans
Well, I mean,
got
we
on a
can't see
Packer
their
Packers butt
feet.
shoe?
plug.
We can't see their feet. We can't see their feet though.
Oh my fucking god! Which one of those
So
Packer
Mike
fans?
probably has a Packers jock strap on.
Whoa.
Which one of those? Dora, shut the fuck up. Which one of those Packer fans got a Packer jacket on?
I mean, I'm pretty
Huh?
sure a lot of Packers fans got
You,
jackets out there.
I didn't see
you had
one
one.
Packer fan. I didn't see one Packer fan with a Packer jacket on. Not
Well,
one.
let's play the video. Let's see. Oh, here we go. I see it. I see it. I see guys with chains. I see guys with cheese heads. I see
Oh,
guys
the
with
black guy.
jackets. Yeah, that's you, Mike.
That cheap ass jacket. That cheap ass jacket.
AC, you should show him the white dude with all the Packers tattoos on him.
Hold on. Let's play the video. Look. Oh, there's more. Look, there's people with Super Bowl champion trophies. There's people with cheese head hats. Look.
So I gotta
Oh,
show
this guy
myself.
got cool sunglasses. Look, he got a chain. He got a whole chain on with the Green Bay Packers. What?
Are there any Asian Packers fans or Indians?
Yeah, there's Eric Kwan right there.
I got a chain on too. I got Packers posters and all kind of shit.
And then look. You didn't even know. You think this nigga, bro? You thought Matthew was a white boy. Look, Mike. Look at Mike. Look at who you're getting. Look.
I've never seen a black man with a white man.
Look at that. Go back. Go. Are you fucking kidding me, nigga? Don't ever disrespect this moment again, nigga. You fucking crazy. You're crazy as hell.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not
This nigga
trying
got
to.
an all gold suit on. Are you fucking kidding me? You getting a wide receiver with all gold
His suit kind of
suit?
matches the Packers'
Hold
colors.
on.
Do you think he knew he was getting drafted by the Packers?
He's getting a wide receiver from Houston with an all gold suit. Stop playing. Stop playing.
Whoa, Pasto. Look,
Gotta pause it.
He just dapped up to Goodell.
AC, you might have to show some. You might have to film some of his highlights.
Nah, we can't play all that.
Now on YouTube you can't. You know, I'm
He looks depressed that he's a Packers fan now, a Packers player. He looks like suicidal.
No, he does not. Shut the fuck up.
He's happy as fuck.
Why would you say that, Doris? That's
How does he look happy? He walked like
very
a man
happy,
who was
bro.
like gonna cry.
No, he does not. Bro.
He's going to a team that made the playoffs last year, unlike the Jaguars.
He knows
Look
that
at
light
What are you
skinned
talking
Jordan
about,
Love
Doris?
can't
Look at
pass.
this right here. Look. Does that look like a man who's depressed? Stop playing. That does not look like a man who's depressed, bro.
Did he really get number one, or is that just ceremonial?
I
That's
think
just
that's just a ceremonial.
yeah. Every first round draft pick, they get the number one. They show them number one
Oh, okay.
because
Are you
it's for the
kidding
first
me,
round.
bro? Come on, Mike. All green lights. While he's walking into the
I didn't know
stage,
that,
they're talking
Sambo.
about go pack go. That's legendary. What?
But you know,
Where's his
you know,
where's his speech?
Stop playing, bro.
but you know where he really wanted to go to.
Mike, stop playing, bro.
AC, you know where he really wanted to go to.
Texans?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mike stole him.
yeah. He
Bitch
wanted to
ass
go to.
nigga.
We stole his
He
ass.
wanted to play for his hometown.
You stole him and you thought he was a white boy.
He gonna have a lot of. He gonna have a lot of fun. He gonna have a lot of. You know what? He's gonna play with a straight quarterback instead of a fruity boy quarterback.
Oh.
Jordan loves a fucking faggot.
Hey, hold on.
No,
Be
he's
careful
not.
with the F word. Hold on. Be careful with the F
No,
word.
he's not. No, he's not. And Jordan Love proved he's not because if you watch the IG clip, a dude tried to do something self with Love. Love said, "Fuck that. I'm straight, nigga."
I don't know
Hey,
what's going on in Houston, man. These Houston boys painting their nails. I don't know what's going on.
if P Diddy would drop enough money, Love would have been there.
At the end of the day, he didn't. The point I'm making is, who wants to play with a quarterback with their fingernails painted? I don't.
Pause.
Hell no.
Pause. Kidding me, nigga? Go pack go in the fucking draft. Stop. What? This is like some man. This is crazy, bro. The green lights in
Out
the
of a movie.
background.
We're gonna treat his ass good in Green Bay, y'all. We're gonna treat his ass real good in Green
Go
Bay.
pack go. Look at those chants. Go
Look at those
pack
cheese heads.
go.
Look at the black guy with the gold hat.
As he's walking into the shit, you had Travis Hunter. Look, Travis Hunter was going crazy, bouncing off walls. Look how smooth operator this dude coming through. He got a hand in his pocket like he's walking his dog and shit.
Because I think he's actually depressed.
Because
he's like,
it's business. It's business. Well, yeah, he probably low-key is sad he ain't go to Houston because like I said, Mike stole him. He was
look at
supposed
the
to go
white
to
girl
Houston.
next to the brother.
Once
Yeah,
you get
so-
to you can be sad in the moment, AC picks, but once you start playing football, you forget
that
all about
culture
that
is
shit.
cool. That culture
Dude, that
is
black
cool.
dude with the cowboy hat looked just like Mike.
I mean, to be honest, he'll probably like it more because y'all a winning franchise. So,
Is he like that snow?
Oh yeah, he ain't used to the snow. Oh shit.
His black ass is gonna be cold up there.
Nah, he's from Houston, bro. He's from Houston. Houston don't get no snow like that.
He gonna be just fine, bro.
He is
He
not
gonna be
going to
just
be used
fine.
to that shit. Hell nah. He needs to. Oh shit, I forgot about that.
He's probably
Hey,
getting drunk
forget
right
about that.
now.
That's the first time he ain't like that snow.
Oh shit, he ain't gonna be used to that. And he's light skinned too. Oh hell nah.
He's light
He'll
skinned.
be fine.
He don't look light skinned.
He's definitely light skinned. Hey, go pack, go. What?
Hey,
He'll
Mike,
be just fine in Green Bay. Stop hating, Sambo.
Go pack, go.
when some
Man,
players come
Why you
from where
hating?
it's cold, where it's hot at, when they go to somewhere cold, they don't be
man,
like
hey,
it
hey,
up there.
you know what?
It take them a minute. It take a minute their body to get used to that.
When they were saying go pack, go, I'm glad that I was involved in this.
He's not gonna be the first. Sambo, you're saying that as if he's the first option.
Ooh, and Mike thought he was a scrub. That's crazy.
No. We're not gonna let Sambo slide off of that. Sambo, you and Doors is saying that as if he's gonna be the first option.
Go.
What you talking about? First option?
Go back.
He's not gonna be the first option.
What you talking about?
He's not gonna be the first. He's not.
Nobody even said nothing about no first option. They said nothing about that.
So he don't gotta be the
Go,
best because
Pack,
he's
go.
not gonna be the first option in the first
Go,
place.
Pack, go.
No, I said give him a couple years. He might get used to that cold. That's what I said.
Definitely not the first
He
year.
gonna have plenty of time. He gonna have plenty of time to he
Go,
he
Pack,
gonna have to
go.
earn his minutes anyway.
Ooh,
He's not gonna just
hey, yo, Mike. You see your fans? You see y'all?
God damn AC picks. You never let me finish my sentiment, bro. That shit crazy.
He's excited for the Packers.
See, you missed out on
No, but
this
at the
shit.
end of no, but at the end of the day, it's disrespectful still though. If I'm saying something, he could have let me finish my sentiment, bro. That shit rude as fuck. I'm not gonna
Go,
lie.
Pack, go.
Look at the white guy with the 78 jersey on. The
I'm,
Jets.
I'm going back on mute because AC Picks is on some clown
Yeah,
shit, bro.
nigga.
It just is, bro.
I'm the only Packers fan on this panel, nigga. You wasn't representing today.
AC Picks AC Picks don't get put up out of here now.
Yeah. A matter of fact, send me a Packers jersey in the mail, nigga.
You ain't got one
AC,
thing, Packers. Fuck over here.
Send me
AC.
after today. Send me a Packers jersey.
I want something Packers.
Send me, yo. You know what? Since Matthews
Say
from
what you gave
Houston,
quarterback.
No, I'm in the hunt for a new team.
hey, Mike. Since Matthews from Houston, that's exactly yup.
I'm
I
in the
want
hunt
his
for a new team. I'm not
jersey.
a Colts fan anymore. I may become a
No, no,
Packers
Keep,
no,
fan.
keep
no.
your
I don't
agent.
want his jersey. I do not want. No, I don't want CJ
Keep
Stroud
your,
jersey. Nope, I don't
keep
want
your
it.
agent. Keep
I
your
do
agent
not want.
ass. Keep your Asian ass on your boy on your gay boyfriend's team. CJ Stroud.
Whoa,
Keep your ass on his
pause.
team.
Haitian and gay
I'm
boyfriend has
switching
nothing to
teams.
do with
I'm not
that.
a Colts fan. I may be a Packers fan. I'm not
Your
sure.
quarterback
Depends
is
how they
gay.
do.
How do you know that he's gay?
He gay,
Because
bro.
Mike watches gay
What
porn.
makes him gay?
Anybody who goes to a date doors, shut the fuck up. I'm talking AC Picks. Anybody who goes to a Diddy party and paint their nails black, ain't the way in hell you're not fruity.
So you're making assumptions, but do you have facts?
He
Okay,
fruity.
did that mean LeBron too, huh?
I already said LeBron got some fruity boy to him. I already said that.
Anyways,
I
nigga,
already
I'm
been
the
said
only
that.
Packers fan on this panel because he was acting like a little bitch when this nigga was getting drafted.
One more
AC,
Nigga,
time,
I'm at,
nigga. AC, I'm gonna put you out
you
the
act
panel,
like a
dog.
straight up bitch.
You
You
don't
ain't no
got one
Packers
thing,
fan,
Packers,
nigga.
bitch.
But
Show
you
me
was
your jersey,
crying on the
bitch.
panel.
Show
You
me your
ain't even want
jersey,
to
bitch.
watch the drafts. You was crying like a
Show
little
me
AC.
your
bitch.
jersey.
I'm gonna have to call Houston on you, AC.
Hold on. This nigga
I'm
was
gonna
crying like a
put you
little
on the
bitch.
panel. No, shut the fuck up.
Then this
You don't
nigga
got
putting me
one
on mute
thing.
like a little bitch. Put me on mute, nigga. Put me on mute,
You finna be in the
little bitch.
backstage.
Yeah,
You ain't no
nigga.
Packers fan. Cut
Yeah,
that whole
nigga.
ass
You was
shit out.
crying. You was crying, nigga. Oh my God, who is this nigga? Is he a white boy? Who is he? Oh my God. Oh my God. We need a quarterback. We need this. We need that. Oh my God.
You know,
Nigga,
stop giving false advertising. You're not a Packer fan. So stop
nigga,
the
you was
shit.
crying when I was the one saying go Pack Go. As a Texans fan.
You don't get no
A
Packer jersey.
Texans
Shut
fan
that
was
shit up.
represented on your platform. You was crying
If
when
you
I
don't
was
got a jersey,
representing. Why was he
if you
crying
don't
when
got
I was the one that was representing?
if you don't, once again, bro, I've tried to not put you in the back, but you keep cutting me off. Motherfucker ass nigga. Unless you gonna get a Packer jersey, shut that punk ass shit up. Yeah, get your ass up out of here. Take your ass up out of here. Fuck out of that shit, nigga. You ain't got one fucking jersey. The show is over. Cause I already know y'all niggas look be dick rod niggas and go meet with niggas off. Come in here and disrespect the platform. You ain't got one Packer jersey. Cut the shit. Any black man named Matthew, most niggas gonna think you white. Fuck out of here.
You got a lot of blacks with that name.
I ain't never seen a black with that name. The fuck?
Where have you been? You ain't. Oh, I forgot. You don't really go nowhere.
Ding
You
ding
need to get
ding.
out your circle. You need to get out your circle.
I'm just saying, man, but that don't change the fact though. I ain't never seen a black with that name. The facts remain. Of course, I'm gonna think he's white. The hell? The last Matthew that played for the Packers was Clay Matthews, and what is he? White. The fuck?
Matthew. That's funny how he said you don't really go nowhere.
I do go places. I just don't go a whole lot of places. I do go places, but not like traveling the world type shit. But I do go places. hcpicks a dumbass. So I ain't a Packer fan. No, the fuck you not. If you ain't got a Packer jersey, you can't say you a fan. The fuck? I'm a real fucking fan. I'm sleeping in, bro. I got fucking Packer pajama pants on. Talking to y'all. I'm a real Packer. That nigga's tripping.
He
Come
getting a
on, just spit
Matthew
my
jersey.
tongue.
He said he getting him a Matthew jersey.
He got to prove something first. I ain't about to buy your jersey just because you come to the team. You got to prove something. The only niggas that prove something for me to get their jersey is Jaden Reed, Dobbs, niggas like that. Oh, Edrin Cooper as well. He proved a lot. He got to prove something, fam. But I'm not about to just buy his shit because he coming to the Packers. You got to prove something. Some of you like that for real.
Mike
You might be
get
a
him a
buttercup.
Washington jersey.
Hell no. I would never wear a Christian Watson jersey. Never. That would never happen. That motherfucker stay hurt. He fragile as a motherfucker. He only runs one fucking route. Hell no.
He might lose his job to the rookie. Matthew might take his spot.
Why do you think we drafted a wide receiver? Because Christian Watson's gonna be out. He's gonna be out the first 6-7 games. So that means that this Matthew kid, he might come in and take his spot.
Why did you kick out hcpicks, dude? Get him back in here.
Go ahead and suck his dick too.
Dude, hcpicks was going through video. He was giving good coverage, good analysis. Why did you kick him out?
No, he was not giving good coverage.
He wasn't trolling. He was saying you should be excited. You got a really good draft pick.
Yes, he was trolling. When you come on a Packer Laker channel, and you say you're a Packers fan, you don't got no Packers jersey, no Packers poster, nothing related to the Packers. But you claim you're a Packers fan. I find it disrespectful.
He was saying it was like a religious experiment. They were like baptizing him.
Once again, bro, you can't come in here and claim you're a Packers fan. They don't got one thing Packers. He probably can't even spell Packers. Fuck out of here. I'm the only real Packer fan on YouTube. Tom DeGrassi don't count. I don't give a fuck nobody say. I'm a real Packer. I got Packer shoes and every fucking thing. The fuck you niggas on. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show you bastards. Talking in bullshit. Let me go ahead and show you bastards.
Yeah, it's this other person on YouTube. He a more Packer fan than you, Mike.
No, he not. Guarantee he
He,
not.
guarantee he is.
Guarantee he not. I'm the biggest Packer fan alive, bro. On my mama. I'm gonna
He got it
defend the
stamped on
Packers
his.
more than anybody.
He got it stamped on him.
And I'll take him to school. I'll take him to school.
He
Real
got
quick.
tattoos. He got tattoos of Packers players.
Hey
I'm
Mike,
gonna get tattoos too.
Mike, how you a Packers fan, but you was crying when Buddy was getting drafted? And
You
you was being
said,
a
hold
Debbie
on,
Downer.
bastard bitch.
You was
I
being a
got something for
Debbie
your
Downer.
bastard bitch.
You was like, oh my god, who is he? Oh my god.
I'm the only
I'm
real
a
Packers
Packers
fan in this
fan, nigga,
bitch.
because I brought the energy and the positivity, bitch. You fucking depressing
You
ass.
ain't got
Oh my
shit
god.
Packers, bitch. Shut up.
Oh my god, who is this guy? And you're a Packers fan?
You ain't
Why,
got shit Packers.
as a Texas
You ain't
fan,
got
why
shit
do you have
Packers,
to
bitch.
encourage
Shut up.
you on who you getting
Shut up,
drafted?
bitch.
Can you
Shut
answer
up,
that
bitch.
question?
You're nothing Packers. Shut up,
Why do you
bitch.
have to encourage you about your own player? That you
You don't got shit Packers, man. Shut this shit up.
then how you come back is, oh, I have Packers gear. Oh my god. Okay, so if you're such a Packers fan, why was you so discouraged doing the drafts?
He said he didn't know no black person named Matthew.
No, man, y'all be saving Mike. Why when I ask Mike a question, everybody else answers except for Mike? Like, Mike, do you peep that shit? I ask you a question, some gonna be answering the question. Everybody
I'm the only Packers fan in this bitch.
So Mike,
I'm the
with your
only real
dusty
Packers
ass
fan in this
shoes,
bitch. You see that
three
shit?
line ass nigga.
It don't matter if you think it's money, nigga. It's
You
Packers shoes
5'7",
in this
nigga.
bitch, nigga.
You 5'7".
You you you,
You wearing a
you
size
see this
5.
shit, nigga?
You
You see the
lying,
shoes
bro.
I'm wearing, nigga? You see the shoes that I'm wearing, nigga?
Them ankles, nigga.
I don't give a damn about them damn
What's
ankles,
the
nigga. I don't
lotion
give a
on the
damn about that.
motherfuckers?
I don't give a damn about that. You see what that say, nigga? Packers. Shut
You,
your
you,
ass up, nigga.
you sure that G don't
Shut
stand
your
for Georgia?
ass up.
Hey Mike, you sure that G don't stand for Georgia?
Bro, it say Packers on it, bro. Everybody can see that. Packers.
You can't see no Packers that good.
Yeah, it say Packers, bro.
You can't see
It say
that.
it say
What it say?
Packers.
Yeah, it's kind of dirty, bro. You gotta wash it a little bit.
It said it right there,
You gotta put
dumbass.
them hoes in the washing machine.
You got the green and yellow. It say Packers.
Okay,
Green Bay
now we see it.
Packers.
When we first were showing, we couldn't tell what that said underneath there. It could have been anything.
It could say go
You know
Mike.
what? I got the comment. Let me take the comment down.
It could have said
Fucking
Georgia.
Packers. Die-hard Packers fan. Well, I got the shoes on talking to you niggas. I got the pants on talking to you niggas. You see these pants? This Packer pants. Fuck y'all niggas talking about? These are Packer pajama pants. The fuck? Hold on. Y'all see this shit?
Hey, Mike, when I find the person with the page, I'm gonna show you he a bigger Packer than you.
He might be older than me. Shit.
He ain't older than you. You older than him.
Hold on, Fambo.
He only 25.
Come on, man. Shut that shit up, bro. What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
On camera with your gear, what was going on when your boy got drafted? Since he's such a big
Bro, I've never heard once again, I've never heard of a black man with that name.
No,
I
but
haven't, bro.
You didn't even look at the TV screen to see him, right? You just turn your TV off.
He didn't have TV on.
Hold on, Fambo. You be answering. I'm just saying, let him answer.
Bro, once again, bro.
So when you got drafted,
I already turned my TV
on.
I already told you I checked out. Didn't I tell you that?
No, you turned off your TV. Hold on. When did you turn off your TV? Since you heard the name Matthew, you turned it off.
Once I heard the name Matthew, I was like, "Oh shit!" I turned that shit off. Once I heard the name Matthew, I was like, "Man, what the fuck?"
That's why
I'm just
you don't
saying,
see that shit.
But the last Matthew to play for the Packers was Clay Matthews, and he's a white man. So when I heard that shit, I was like, unless we getting Clay Matthews, I'm just saying, bro.
And then look at
I ain't
God. He
trying to
gave
disrespect the man, none of that.
you see
I'm
what
just
God
saying.
did. You see what God did. God gave you one of the best receivers in the whole draft.
Now,
Almost
all
came
God
to the
got to do now
Texans.
is get me to sign me next. Sign me in day 2.
Bro, one more pick, he would have been in Houston. That's how close it was. So
We
you
stole
have
him,
to give
baby.
credit for for the first time I've been witness to this platform. Are you gonna give credit to Blue McCris or that Brian Boonakis or whatever his last name is?
Man, shout out to Brian Bruticus for saving this man from that gay bastard in Houston. Shout out to Brian Bruticus. You saved this man from the gay man in Houston.
Bro,
Shout out to
you got to
Brian
feel
Bruticus.
like I'm calling him gay, man.
He is, bro.
Say fruity.
Hey,
You can't
I
be saying it straight up
he is.
gay. Say fruity. If you
didn't
don't
strike
know,
you,
he's
Mike?
officially gay.
He's fruity pebbles. He
We know
fruity
he's fruity
pebbles.
for sure. We know he's fruity, but we don't know if he's
This
gay.
man got his nails painted this shit. Him and Jalen Green, those two match perfectly. Both of their nails black. That shit match for match.
And they both light skin. Fanbo, don't take no offense.
Dora was crying for you, AC.
Is
Dora
Fanbo light
was
skin?
crying.
AC,
Yeah,
AC
you
AC
light
Dora
skinned
was
too.
crying for you.
I'm definitely not light
AC
skinned, bro.
AC Dora was crying.
AC. AC's light
Dora
skin black.
AC Dora was
AC,
crying
Yeah.
for you. Hold on, fanbo. He was crying for you, AC.
I thought
Now
he
you on
did
the
you
bench.
wrong,
Be quiet.
AC. I thought he did you wrong.
I'm actually disappointed in both of y'all. There's a lot of shit that could have been said, but for some reason, y'all don't want to bring the heat to Mike. Y'all just play it cool. Y'all didn't
No,
have
what he
this,
did
You're
to
not
you is
Asian like you
bullshit. I
are.
stood up for you.
but y'all
You're the
niggas
only
don't be
Asian.
going back on Mike. Y'all need to
He
go back
stood
up
up for
and
you, Doris. This is why you can't stand up for a Haitian.
hey, you gotta start saying that shit, nigga.
Oh
He
my
turned his
god, a
back on you,
Haitian.
bro. You can't.
Them Haitians will
The
come
way
at you,
he
Mike.
says Haitian, he's talking to me like an
You can't
item.
stand. You can't.
Like I'm an item for sale and shit.
Hey, Mike, you better be careful talking about them Haitians. They didn't boycott your channel.
Nah, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him nothing about no Haitian.
There's some
The
hard
less he
hitting
knows, the better.
motherfuckers.
The less he knows, the better. Doors knows too much, actually. I'm surprised at how much Doors knows. Doors, you need to stop learning
But
so
I'm just
much.
saying, Doris the one that stood up for you, and you over here punching him in the stomach and shit, giving him
Nah,
uppercuts.
Doors. I'm actually disappointed, bro. You could have went way harder, bro. Pause.
Way harder. Pause. What? Wait. He said way harder. Pause, bro.
Hey, hey,
bro,
Mike,
bro.
your
I can
Packers
see
might be
why
moving. They might be moving from Jordan Love. They're going for Sander.
they going for who?
Sander, Deion son. They fit to try to trade Jordan Love.
Yeah, Joe Love better get his act right. He gonna be up out of here too. I'm being real. That's Packers ain't playing this shit. You better get his shit together.
Who me the first one? Who me the first one you fit to move off the Packers?
Well, in the all
Watson, nigga.
season or this season?
Christian Watson, get the fuck out the team.
Christian Watson spot. If I was a GM, I would just cut Watson and start Matthew.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
I would do that instantly. That'd be an automatic move. Watson can never stay healthy. And when he is healthy, he's
And
so
he
damn
cost you that one
flimsy.
game. He cost you that game against the Lions.
Bro, he costs us a lot of games because he's so fucking flimsy. As soon as you put a finger on him, he start flopping and falling all over the place. It's just crazy.
And his most recent injury was a non-contact injury.
Bro, he was just running a route. And his body just said, "No, not today."
He must be drinking just like Red Bulls and eating
No,
Oreo cookies.
He ain't drinking no fucking milk. That's the problem. He needs some milk and calcium. Whatever he drinking, it ain't working. He needs some milk.
He's
He don't
drinking
drink
some
milk.
Red Bull.
He don't drink
drinking
milk.
Red Bull, and he's eating Chips Ahoy cookies.
He'll eat drinking sweet tea and shit.
You know he
drinking that sweet.
He drink that
What he
bear
drinking?
spray. He drink that bear spray.
Bro, for him to be as
He drinking
fast as
something.
he is crazy, bro. He be missing wide open dots. He be the football be in his hands and he just drop it.
Wide open. Even against the Lions. It was a game in Green Bay where Love put the ball right on the money.
Nigga just dropped that.
And you didn't catch it.
What's wrong with
I'm
him?
like, man, get this dude out of here.
He gets too excited the football's in his hands, or I think he be thinking of the celebrations more than a touchdown. I don't know what's going on with that guy. For him to be
that's why the Matthew kid coming in. That's why they drafted Matthew. Matthew's gonna be putting pressure on Watson ass.
Now Watson's done. Yeah, he's definitely gonna have to get in the lab and work on that.
Matthew might be the number one receiver.
Bro, this nigga Mike stole this nigga, bro. He's the number one the number one receiver in the whole draft, in my opinion.
Christian Watson going down and being out the first 6-7 games was actually a blessing in disguise because it forced Brian Gutekunst to steal this man from the Texans.
This is the first time that he did a good job in the draft, correct?
Yeah, but why did they have to come at the cost of somebody getting hurt for you to wake up and say, you know what, I need this or that? Like, why does a nigga have to get hurt for you to realize, hey, I might need this?
Hey, sometimes people learn the easy way. Sometimes people learn the hard way. Sometimes you got to hit your head to know.
Yeah, sometimes you got to take an L for a lesson. Then you learn. You learn from the first lesson.
Some people learn the easy
So
way.
in other words, you wouldn't tell me this kid Christian Watson played 3 years being hurt. It took you 3 years of ass.
Yes, he was catfish. If you look at Christian Watson, he's an athlete, bro. He's fast as fuck. He's tall as fuck. What's the problem? He got catfish.
Man, all that speed for nothing. He fast for nothing. You know how guys say some guys are big for nothing. He fast for nothing. No hands, no coordination.
No hands.
You know, Christian.
Terrible.
Hey, because the other person here going to the Packers, he gave Christian Watson his own nickname. Do I say he a bigger Packer fan than you?
Bro, for people like Christian Watson, you gotta go to counseling and speak to a therapist. Like, why? Like, what goes through your mind when the football's in your hand for you to drop it and you're a wide receiver? Like, it must be something going on.
Just the way
there's no contact. It's not like there's a defender. Like it's one thing if there's the DB that makes it hard for him to catch. Dude be wide open and he'd be dropping it. So it's something going on. It has to be the mechanics. Are you just too afraid of the moment? Like, is your light skin at? Like, what's going on, bro?
I'm gonna package him in the fucking deal. I'm gonna try to trade. If I'm the Packers, I'll put him in the deal with like 2 other people. I'm trying to get a package for him, bro.
But you got a good pick with this dude. So now Love, his numbers is gonna jump if he can just make the right reads.
You know, you
could got a tight end.
Hey, Mike. You know, you could do. You could pack him up.
Oh my God!
Who's your quarterback for the Colts?
Dude.
The Richardson dude.
Dude,
pack him up with who?
The guy. We still got the Richardson guy, but we also signed Daniel Jones from the Giants.
Oh, who's better,
dude? Why didn't we sign Matthew Golden? Why do we let those faggot Packers get him?
Your quarterback sucks. Shut up, nigga. Your quarterback is ass. What
Dude,
the
we
fuck
had
you
the
receiver?
14th pick, dude, and people were
Oh, you had the
talking about,
14th
hey, the
pick, and
Colts.
you.
People were saying the
Oh,
Colts should trade up
y'all
to the 10th
chose.
pick. That's
You got a
exactly what
running
people
back
said.
for a
They,
quarter. Hold
dude,
on, let's get this straight,
these
doors.
guys knew exactly what they were talking about. They said, why don't you trade up to the 10th pick and get Colston Loveland, the tight end? He's supposed to be one of the best ever, and we
You
sure
got a
didn't.
running back
And
for
then
a quarterback, doors.
and for
You got a running
14th
back
pick, we
for a
got
quarterback.
a
Doris, you had
different
the
tight end,
14th
Tyler
pick.
Warren.
That's crazy. You had the 14, bro. Mike, you could have lost him, bro.
Yeah,
Doris had
we
the
got
14th
Tyler
pick.
Warren. We got a 6'5" tight end
Woo,
out
you
of
got a
Michigan.
steal. You got a
Yeah.
steal,
I
bro.
wanted to get Colston Loveland, the tight end from Michigan.
We had to get a steal, nigga. We had to make up for Christian Watson's bum ass.
We should have taken
Hey,
the
Mike, if you
Packers
have a chance,
receiver.
go to the different Packers channels and see the reaction of Matthew getting
Yeah.
drafted. Everyone is
I'm gonna
crazy
watch
hype.
Jordan Love complete a 30-yard touchdown
All the
to
Packers fans
Golden.
are hype as hell, bro. They going crazy. Go
You're
to all those
golden,
Packers channels,
man.
bro. They going crazy, bro. Y'all got yourselves a stud.
He's golden.
I can bet you Matt LaFleur's probably he probably at home. He's probably at home like, oh yeah, I got another receiver. Yeah.
A black
Yeah.
kid named Matthew, and he's only 5'11". He's short.
That's
Little
all
guy.
tall Jay Reed is. Jay Reed's 5'11", but guess what? He a monster. Them hands is immaculate. The route running is immaculate.
A lot of receivers now are small and they're good.
Hey, AC, who y'all picked up?
Shit, I was so hyped for Mike. I didn't even pay attention to my pick.
Why would you want to
looking at
pick?
the
Why would you
Houston
want to pick?
Texans.
At the end of
Houston
the day, AC
Texans
Picks.
didn't even get a first round pick.
AC Picks is he's been attacking me all night because he's mad that I stole his pick. That's what it is. You just jealous.
The Houston Texans didn't get a first round pick.
You just mad. You just mad that you just mad AC Picks that my team got a first round pick and we took your guy.
No,
How come
I'm
the
mad that
Texans didn't
when
get a
you got
first round
drafted,
pick?
you didn't know who he was because the TV was off.
You traded your first round pick to Houston?
Once I heard Matthew, I was like,
to
fuck
Giants? Why did you trade your first round pick to the Giants?
How you gonna say fuck that shit, bro? That's crazy.
Once I heard Matthew, I was like, hell no, ain't no way.
At least do your homework on the dude.
Haitian, how come you gave your first round pick to the Giants?
Hey, like I said, I was so hyped for Mike. I didn't even look my direction of my team, man.
He said y'all traded your first round pick.
You got a third round compensatory pick, and the Miami Dolphins have a third round compensatory pick, and the Vikings, the Niners, the Falcons, and Lions.
Let me ask AC Picks a fast question, Doris. What if this Matthew kid turns out to be half as good as Sterling Sharp was for the Packers? What are you gonna say, AC Picks?
The Texans have number 34.
I'm gonna come to your house like
Oh my God, dude! The Browns,
not Jason,
dude. The Browns have 33. The Texans 34. Titans 35. Browns 36.
Who's the guy that you? Oh, the Michael Myers. I'm gonna be at your door like Michael Myers, nigga.
I think we got 37.
I'm gonna walk to your shit.
Yeah, you got 37.
I'm not even gonna drive. I'm gonna purposely walk to your house on foot.
Why don't the Texans draft? Why don't the Texans draft a quarterback to back up?
Nah, for real though. On a serious note, y'all definitely got a dog in this receiver. He probably has the biggest dog inside of him compared of all the receivers you got. I think he got the biggest dog.
I'm gonna give a public if he turns out to be half as good as Sterling Sharp, I'm gonna have to give a public statement apology.
You might have to delete the stream.
hey, Mike. I think he can be better than Sherman Shore.
Just delete it. Yo, from 2 weeks, a year from now, no one's gonna know about the stream. You feel me?
What makes him better than what makes him on the level of Sterling Sharp? What is it? The hands, the route running. What do y'all see on?
Yes, everything.
Bro,
did you not hear what I said? He's the best receiver in the fucking draft, nigga. Like, I don't think this shit's going through your head when I say this shit.
Oh man, Christian Watson's a
Mike, let
goner.
me say this shit again. You got the best. Hold on. Let me say it again. You got the best wide receiver in the fucking draft, and you don't even know it. You got the best wide receiver in the draft, bro. On top of that,
Man,
he's not
Christian
soft.
Watson.
He's not soft. He's a dog. He's not soft like Christian Watson at all.
Yeah,
Completely
Christian
opposite.
Watson's job is gone. Then his job is gone. His
So
spot is
so
gone.
so Jordan Love, he high key probably found his number one receiver, bro. This is the best thing Jordan Love could ask for. You got yourself a straight dog. So he's not the equivalent to a Nico Collins, but he's if Nico Collins is A, he's 1B, if not 1A.
Who
You got the best wide
who who
receiver.
who is the Packers predicted? Who is supposed to draft who in the second round? You have updates on that?
Let me go to the internet. Hold on.
Doors over here to motherfucking Colts. Y'all trash. Your quarterback's a running back. He a running back. He's not a quarterback. He's a running back. You hear me, Doors?
AC, did anybody pick what color? What's his name? Forget his name. From Arizona wide receiver.
Yeah, I think
Who's
so.
the running back y'all got, Fambo?
Oh, Jenkins.
He, I ain't trying to be, I ain't trying to be sus, but he has that Josh Jacob built to him.
You are sus.
But
So
hey,
Houston, we got the 34th pick. So Cleveland, they get the first pick tomorrow, and then it's Houston, and then the Packers are down to the 54th pick. So it's gonna start off tomorrow at the 33rd pick, which is really the first pick, but it ended off at the 32nd pick today. So tomorrow, which is today, is Cleveland Browns first, Texans second, but it's technically the 33rd pick, the Cleveland Browns, and then the 34th pick, Houston Texans. So you go down the list, Packers next. Y'all next pick is 54, bro. So you have to survive 54 minus 33. That is
a lot.
21. So you have to survive 21 picks. Right?
So in other words, how many picks do we have in the second round? One?
Let's see. I see Packers once. Let me see if I see Packers again. One. Yeah, you only got one pick in the second round.
How about the Raiders? How many picks we got?
Oh, the Texans got 2 picks in the second round. Let's go.
AC,
And you have a third round compensatory pick. Look at the end of the very third. Look at the very end.
Oh, we get another pick, the third round. Oh, we get a fourth. Oh, we get 4.
AC,
let's go,
how many picks the Raiders got in the second round?
Let's see. Hey, the Packers are in the third round. Packers, y'all got 1 pick. That's it. So you got 1 pick. So you only got 1 pick each round, Mike.
So in other words, who's left to draft?
Let me go to who's left. Hey, what you say, Fambo?
How many picks the Raiders got in the second round?
The Raiders, let's see.
I know we got the 37 pick in there.
We got one, the 37 pick, yeah. And then
they get 37. That's crazy work.
Yeah, so they're higher than you.
Well, they did miss the playoffs last year, so I mean,
yeah, exactly. Yeah, they didn't make the playoffs. So you only got 1 pick in the second round.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not hating. Though I'm just saying when you miss the playoffs, you're gonna have a higher pick than the team that made the playoffs.
Yeah. All right, let's see who's left in the NFL draft.
I really love the running back that went to the Raiders.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to
do.
That's what I wanted.
Bro, Mike, you're downplaying your receiver. If you do your homework on that Matthew dude, you're gonna forget the running back name on the Raiders. So you're gonna be fuck that nigga, bro. You have no idea who you got, man.
Because
we still need a tight end.
Like the day before, Marshawn kept on calling Pete. Marshawn was kept on calling him. and tell him to get him. Because Marshawn said he remind him of himself.
So the names that's they got 20 names. A cornerback named Trey Amos from Ole Miss, South Carolina. Nick
But I can't
Emmanuel.
even watch the draft because the damn Lakers is playing, and I gotta go to work.
Mike, Mike, you
They
know
got
we
I
got
got
started.
work to
30.
do.
Mike, you know we got 30 on the Wolves Lakers, right?
Just easy money.
You ain't scared yet, son?
No, no, because Luka Doncic is the daddy of the T Wolves. Have you forgotten about that? He owned the T Wolves. They can't guard
When the
him.
fuck is
They ain't got
when the
nothing
fuck
for him.
is when the fuck is Cam gonna pay you the money he owes you?
I don't know. Cam owe me a good $150, $175.
Damn. What?
Yeah,
Hell nah.
Yeah,
A
he,
buck
is
you've been letting that
he
slide
fifty.
too long.
Hell nah.
and he always talks about how he's going to the gas station. I'm like,
Oh
bro, you
yeah,
really
that's
paying me back?
true. Hey, but the good thing is at least you see him at work, so at least you know he's making bread compared to people that owe you money and they don't got a job. Then you know for sure
I
they're gonna
mean,
get their
he's
money
owed
back.
Mike that for like 3 or 4 months.
Yeah,
It's
but
been months though.
at least
He's
at least look, at least you know he got a job at the end of the day. So
but he's going to the no. But here's the problem though. He's talking about how he goes to the gas station over and
he
over
gotta
and over
Mike's
eat.
getting his
money.
sandwich.
He,
With
he
Mike's
gotta eat
money.
on his lunch break.
No, no, no. If you owe somebody money, no. It's one thing if he came on here and he said nothing about it, cool. But when you owe somebody money and you're constantly talking about you going to the gas station, think about it. Put two and two together. It's just wrong.
you
It has
you
been
you
months.
you you asked him for the bread recently or no?
I've been asking him over and over and over. He talking about, oh, I don't have the money, but then you're going to the gas station getting all these snacks.
Why
And
don't you
you're
just
talking
tell him
about it.
to just tell him to pay you in $10 a week? He can afford $10 a week,
Hey,
Man, he
Mike,
won't
More
even
than
do
that.
that.
you should have him
bro.
I'd say
offline
50.
Bro,
He
that's
should be
and tell him
giving
to
you
send it
impossible.
to you
50
in
a week.
bitcoins.
Just tell him to send you $10 a week.
Well, that ain't
Bro, he
enough. He
don't
should be
even,
doing 50. He works full time. He lives at
Yeah, but
home. The
if
fuck?
he's saying, look, but listen, though, if he can't afford it, anybody can afford $5 to $10 a week. A homeless man can afford $5 to $10 a week.
Hey,
yeah,
but
but,
Mike, you should tell him $25 in bitcoins.
So yeah, just tell him to send you just some small bread, at least because we got to get the ball moving. Be like, hey,
I've
bro,
already,
like
I've
if
already
if
tried
you
that,
want to
man, but
pay it,
he's got so
like
many,
look, say tell him pay
he's
me
got so many
10.
excuses.
Just say, bro, say $10 a week. If you want to pay me eventually down the line as a whole, okay. If you got it like that, boom. But in the meantime, it's been 2-3 months to send me $10, bro. $10. He can
Yeah, but
afford
he's
it.
not even trying to do that though. Me and Doris
You
have
ain't
both
pressing
witnessed
the
the
issue,
same
bro.
thing. He's been doing it, bro.
Are you pressing the issue?
Low key, I might have to
I
see.
don't
I,
think you
I was
press
kind
the
of thinking
issue enough.
like, no, but AC. I was kind of thinking like, if I banned him from the channel, then he,
No,
you know what I mean? I
you
don't
can't ban
know.
him from the panel. We need him to communicate. What you mean ban him from the panel? Tell that nigga straightforward. Send me $10 a week.
Yeah,
Then
but
he
like I
might, but
told you
look, he
though,
might
I've
look,
already
he
Gotta
might
be
feel
tried
more
some
it.
type
than
of
10
look.
bucks a week,
Look,
dude.
but look, Doris, he might feel some type of way, be like, bro, what you mean $10 a week? Here, nigga, you want to disrespect me, nigga? Boom, here's all of it. But at least throw that shit out there. Put that ego to the side.
But I,
If you can't
but I
afford to pay
have
me
been throwing
all,
it
pay
out
me
there,
this.
hcpicks. You're not listening at all. I have been throwing it out there, but he
Uh,
has 1,000 excuses though.
I've never
Every
heard you
time I throw
saying
it out there,
on the panel or behind the scenes.
I've thrown out there both ways, and he's like, this, that, this is that. Even Doris heard it. Me and Doris both witnessed it.
I think
I've
you're gonna
I've
have to
thrown out there
start
on here
doing it
plenty of
on
times.
a weekly or daily basis, bro.
I do it on a daily basis. I talk to him about it on a regular basis, and every single time I get 1,000 excuses every time.
That's some what?
Every time.
That's crazy, bro.
But yet you're going to the gas station getting all these snacks. That's just crazy work.
Yeah, no, we gotta confront him, man.
If I owe somebody money, I'm not gonna have you wait for months, especially when the bet was due after the season ended. It's been months now. It's been
Hold on,
almost
Cam.
half a
You
year
talking
now.
about chasing somebody out the casino, nigga? You need to pay Mike. You talking about chasing somebody out the casino?
He should be the one getting chased.
You talking about chasing somebody? The hell, Cam?
He should be chasing
devious.
nobody. He
He's
should be the one being
devious.
chased.
Yeah, nigga. The
And
hell?
Dante owes me $1,000.
Dante, good luck with that. God help you.
He's not gonna pay me though. He owes me 1,000, but he won't. He comes on and lies about it because he betted me on the just making the playoffs. And then
I know
when I
you any
called him
money,
out
you
about
fat
him,
fuck. Fuck you, fat
Dante
fuck.
owes me 1,000. Why do you think? Why do you think? Why do you think? Why do you think I don't have no respect for Dante? Doors. The man owed me $1,000,
Plus, he's always saying negative shit.
and he's always talking crazy. And same with Cam. Cam owes me $1.50, $1.75.
Yeah, but Cam's been trying to make it right. He's just taking long.
Man, Cam ain't
That's
making
why, no
shit right.
offense, no offense, no offense. That's why I won't do another bet with Cam, is because just the $20 he owed me, he took about a month to pay it. I'm like, that's insulting. Like,
As slow as Go Mike is on
HC,
gambling.
when I lost to you, I paid you within 24 hours. I don't want no month.
But I would never. Here's the insulting part, though, Doris. If somebody owes you money and their cars are coming on saying, "I'm going to the gas station getting snacks," that's an insult.
Yes,
It really is.
because those snacks aren't necessities.
Not at all.
They're
You can
snacks.
go without snacks.
Yeah.
You owe somebody money, you don't be buying snacks and be talking about it. It'll be one thing
You know
if he
what?
come
You know
on and
what?
he's
If
got his
you always
snacks.
going to the gas station, you should say, "Hey Cam, where's that gas station at?" And then he'll give you the address. Then go to that gas station and put a card reader in the register, so that when he puts his card in the register, you'll take his information.
Hey, hey, Mike, because he going to the gas station getting snacks. He could be using.
He said what? The mic went out.
And you could just be a gentleman and pay what he owes.
He could be using EBT, using food stamps.
Oh no! Look,
No, but at
tell
the end of the
Cam
day,
it's
no,
an
no, no.
emergency. You need his card information. It's life and death.
No, but here's the principle. HCP, real quick. I need Fambo to understand the principle of what I'm talking about. If he came on here, he just bought the snacks, and he didn't talk about it. He just bought them. He didn't say shit about it. You think I would care? No. I only care because you're talking about it. Oh, I'm going to the gas station. I'm gonna buy some snacks. You can't be owing somebody money and then you're talking. That's like owing somebody money, but then I'm going to fast food restaurant, buying fast food. No, that shit don't fly. If you owe somebody money, you can't be coming on here tomorrow. Oh, I'm buying
Even getting
snacks.
a haircut. Even get it if you get a haircut, he owes somebody money, nigga. Hell nah.
It's the fact that he's talking about it though. That's what the insult is. That's like telling somebody's wife right dead smack in front of them. They finna smack the fuck out of you. It's like that.
You
It's
talking
just
about running out of
disrespect.
casinos, man? Hey yo, that's crazy, bro. You was that adamant about running out of casinos.
That's the whole
That
thing.
energy, man.
Fanboy knows that if he was in my shoes, he'd be going fucking crazy. He would have. I ain't gonna lie. Fanboy might have searched his ass up. Came to
Nigga,
see
I was going
game.
crazy for you.
Hey, Mike.
Bro, you paid me 20.
That's why I don't bet online. I do it in person.
Nigga, I was about to come see you for $20.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna take 4-5 months like that Cam did for $20. That's crazy.
Nigga, it was only 2
And the same
weeks,
thing happened to Doris.
I was
Dante
over
owed Doris $20. Dante Odor's 20 as well. He took a long time to pay that. Grinch Odor's 15. I think at one point it took him 3 weeks to pay $15. Like that's just crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This is insulting. It just is, bro. You just don't do it. This is why now. See, while LaFon say he don't bet. I don't blame him because even if you win, you really don't win. And Fambo, I see why he say he don't bet online because some people they just
I do it in person.
man.
I can collect my money the same day. If I lose, I pay them the same day.
What if they so if they don't pay, you gonna pull up on?
Huh?
So
They
somebody
can pay
bet you
me.
in real life, and you gonna pull up on them?
Yep. I know where they
How
live
you
at.
gonna pull up?
I know where they live at. I know where they work at.
Oh shit!
I know where their mama live at. Know where their grandma live at.
Damn.
And I know where their side bitch live
So
at.
how you gonna walk up, Fambo?
See, this the
I,
biggest thing I can't stand about people, brother. They can't say shit to your face. That's my biggest
We
pet peeve
we
about
have been
people,
saying it to
bro.
your
Like
face.
I hate that, brother. Like with a
You've been buying
passion.
little
And
snacks,
it be the
owing
main
owing
people that
money.
say they fuck with you.
We've been saying it to your face too, man. Don't do that. Man, been buying snacks and owing niggas money on top of it. We said it to your face. We said it both ways. You ain't been paying attention. Seem like
See, the thing is,
I'm just saying. If
I
I
shouldn't be
owe
having to
somebody
pay.
money,
I
man, I ain't
shouldn't be
about to be
having to
like,
pay.
I'm going to the gas station.
I shouldn't be having to pay attention to nothing between something with a man to man. I
Once
shouldn't have to
again,
pay
bro,
attention to nothing. If it's something between a man and another man, I
the
shouldn't have to
bet
pay attention
been
to nothing
long
else, bro.
gone, bro.
I'm just saying, brother.
It takes you for
Yeah, he's right. I should have stayed out of it. My bad.
no. But at the end of the day, Doris, when you take a long time to pay people, stuff like this happens. It just does. I'm just saying. When I've taken long to pay people and they've got on my ass about it, I can't say shit. I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it G. The same thing happened with Doors. When I was taking a long time to pay Doors,
But see, the
Doors
thing
called
is,
me
bro,
out about it. I said, man, I should knock him down.
You're not keeping it G though, bro.
Yeah, I am keeping it G because
That's not keeping it.
your
You're
ass
not
made the
keeping
bet
it
during the
G. You're
season.
not keeping it
You,
G,
you, you-
bro.
yes, I am keeping it G because I've asked you plenty of times, and your ass is constantly talking about buying snacks, but yet you owe money, and I've said that.
I guess you want me to starve, huh?
Hey, Cam.
I'm just
So,
keeping it real.
hey, Cam. So he's saying that you can't send him $10 a week. Is that true?
He ain't asked me to send him $10 a week, bro. When I got that money in
Bro, that
whole
shit
and one,
lame,
when I
bro.
got that money in whole and one wholesome, I'm gonna give him that money in one wholesome, bro.
So,
He ain't gonna never have it in one wholesome. Let's be real.
so has he been asking you
You
on a
act like
daily basis
you act
about
like
the bet?
no, hell no, hell no, hell no,
So
hell
he hasn't
no,
been pressing the issue to you.
hell no.
I have been pressing the issue. Anybody can play the clips back. I
on
have been
on a
pressing
daily
the issue
basis.
I've been on here when you
on a
do it.
daily basis.
I've been on here while you do it.
I've
hey,
been
Mike,
pressing it. I've been
Have
talking
I
about it over
have
and
I
over and
been on
over.
here while
Every
you was
stream.
doing it?
Doris, you got to ask the right
Really?
questions.
Hell
I
yeah, you
couldn't
was
have
on
been.
here.
I
Really
couldn't have been. No,
ask
hell
him the
no,
right
hell no,
questions.
hell no. Cause I ain't going for no shit
Hell yeah,
like
you
that.
was on the panel.
Doris,
hey,
ask the
Mike,
right
you should have
questions,
just called them
bro.
And guess
offline.
and guess what's so crazy? Guess what's so crazy, bro?
Don't be
I've
talking
done
about
that
sorry.
too.
I should stay
Listen, this
out
another
of it.
thing,
Stop saying that shit.
motherfuckers that act
You
like
on
you
the
don't, like
panel,
you
bro.
ain't
You're
never
part of
had
it,
no
bro.
bets
Come
with them
on,
or
man.
nothing. Like you ain't just never paid them shit. That shit be
That
crazy,
don't
boy.
excuse the fact.
It ain't
That,
about no excuse. I didn't come up here with
that
no
don't
excuse to
that
you about that,
it
bro.
sound like
I don't even
excuses,
talk to
buddy.
you about that on here, bro.
It sounds like either way you look at it, it sounds like excuses. The bet was made during the season,
And listen,
and bro, you're making excuses.
you pressing me like that. That's not gonna like make me pay you no faster, bro.
You're making
But
excuses as a man. You don't make excuses, and that's what
but
and that's what you do.
But did Mike press you at like? Has he asked you in the last
Man,
couple of days or
I've
no?
been pressing
no, bro.
hcpicks, bro. You haven't been on here
And if
consistently
even if
to
hey
really
bro,
see me press.
even if he
I have
did,
been pressing.
listen, even if he did, hey, see that shit ain't got
No.
nothing.
That's not the point that I'm
Who are you
saying.
to
That's not the
who
point.
are you to
This is my
question me?
point.
You can't question me,
Look at
bro.
how he yelling and shit,
I'm
bro.
telling y'all
He
got
don't
the
want to hear
right
you out.
one, nigga. You won't get shit. Like
He don't even want to hear you out. HCP.
they're not gonna help. They're not gonna help me pay you. The fuck?
Well,
He don't even want
this
to
is
hear
the
you out.
reason.
HCP. You hear that
This,
shit? He don't even want to
this
hear you out, bro. So
Listen to
that's
what you
all you got to
saying, and you
know, bro.
sound like a boy. I ain't even gonna say what you sound like right now.
so Cam, this is the reason why I'm asking you. Is because I asked Mike, hey, so have you talked
If
to
if
Cam
if, if
about
I
this?
would ducking, I wouldn't be on this bitch every day. What the fuck?
So that's why. So Cam,
I said
listen
if I
real
was
quick.
ducking.
Cam, so listen real quick. So that's why I asked Mike. I said, has Mike been asking you? He said yes.
I
So that's
said
why I'm.
no.
But the pig got lie.
Yeah,
You
y'all
see,
should have just did this offline. Y'all got each other's number. Y'all should have called each other.
Man, bro, y'all know that shit, bro. Y'all know that, bro.
At the end of the day, I'm the
What's
kind of
so
person,
see
fanboy.
the thing is y'all didn't know that I was here. What's so crazy?
no, I
What's
know
so
you was
crazy?
here. You
I
because
swear to
you
God,
work at nighttime, nigga. What are you
I'm
talking about,
glad
no,
you
no,
here.
I swear to God, bro. Listen, I swear to God, I just cut the stream back on, bro. I
bro? You
literally
work
had,
at nighttime. Of course you up, nigga.
I had
You at
literally
work right now,
just cut
right?
the stream back on, bro, and I heard this shit, bro. I
But
said, boy, this shit here crazy.
you at work though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
So we know you up,
listen,
nigga.
no, but listen, I wasn't on the stream when my phone when I
Still, you
ain't no
up.
fucking still, nigga.
You up, bro. This is what you do. You work at this time.
Yo ass just want to be a part of something. I hate people that want to be a part of something else. Like I never understood that, bro. I've never been
You
a person
getting
that
put so
wanted to be.
you mad
I've
now.
never wanted to be a person to be a part of something that somebody else got going on. Never,
What you talking about?
never, bro. I've
Not
never
you,
been
come
like
on,
that,
man.
bro.
I got to
Cam.
deal with it all the time. So I don't get the point.
Never got that shit, man. Especially no men, no boys.
Yeah, so just somebody lying
Y'all
because
gotta have it time people. That's the one. You know what? That's an insulting word
That ain't no fucking this.
that
I said, especially not no boys or no men. I mean that, bro. I'm not used to no shit
I've had
like
a lot of
that.
people use that boy word on the panel.
I
I
don't
feel
be
like
around no
as
shit
men,
like that, boy.
I feel like as men, we should all stop calling each other boys. That it's just disrespectful.
I'm a
If you
boy.
think
I
about
said
it.
a man, a boy. I'm a boy. I'm a man. I'm a boy. I'm a boy. Fuck, I'm not insulting you.
so
Oh my
yeah,
god.
so apparently Mike has not been asking Cam for the money.
Yes, I have.
That shit really
The
be
tape don't
disappointing
lie.
when motherfucker. That shit be disappointing, boy. That shit be so disappointing, boy.
How's it
I swear that
disappointing?
shit be disappointing, bro.
If I knew
How?
it, hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, EP picks. If I knew Kim in real life, I would have just pulled up to his crib. I ain't gonna lie.
But
I would
Mike,
have
he's
just showed
saying,
my ass up, bro.
How
but
long's
Mike,
it been? 4 months? 4 months? 5 months?
It's been like 4 months,
Probably
four and a
eight,
half.
maybe eight. Since we dragging it like that, probably 8 months, maybe a year.
You
damn.
hear this shit? You hear this shit, bro? I
Maybe
hear
never.
this shit. That's
It
all
just
I'm
be,
saying.
it don't be having no, it shit just be disappointing, bro. But I understand where you coming from, though, bro. But I just expect you to just talk to me about that shit, bro.
I put the blame on myself. HC picks and indoors because I should have not made so many bets in a row with him. Knowing that he's gonna take a year lifetime
I
to
mean,
pay. That's
Cam's a
all
really
on me.
nice, likable person. You know.
Don't do that, doors.
No,
You
he
were
is.
just talking shit about Cam.
He's a super
No,
nice,
don't do
likable
that.
person. It's just
Doors,
when
don't do
someone
that shit.
takes long to
AC
make
Pit call that
bets,
shit out.
it puts a bad
Nah,
AC
it
but
Pit
puts a
call that
bad
shit
feeling
out.
it's
in
true.
your
He
heart.
AC
is.
Pit call that shit out.
He's a
You were
He's a
nice,
just
nice
talking
likable
shit
person.
about
person.
me. No,
I
don't do
wasn't
that.
talking
No, don't do
shit.
that
I
gay
wasn't
shit.
talking shit.
Hold the fuck up. Don't do that gay shit. You was just on here talking shit about him, and now he on the panel. You backtracking. Don't do
It
that
means I
shit.
don't. It's not a personal thing. It's just a business type thing.
You backtracking.
I get what y'all saying, bro. I ain't tripping about that shit, bro. I know what y'all
Doors
saying.
on his backtracking this shit. Doors. There's
Hey
ain't a lot
Cam,
of you
can you
doors.
send
I know your
I
back
didn't
end.
insult
can
his
you send him
character. I said he's just annoying.
can you send him
It's
because
not
he's saying that you're
personal.
getting snacks and you owe him money, so can you send him $10 a week?
You know, I got something for him. What's so crazy? I got something for him. I got something for him.
You see, Mike, it's communication. You see? And now
Y'all
look,
don't
now
know what he meant
you
by
about to
that.
get some
He
bread.
being sarcastic.
Bro, you
No,
about to
because
Y'all
get
I
don't
some
need
see
bread.
Mike
this.
to be able to. I need Mike to be able to pay me the $30 when he loses the Lakers Wolves bet.
It's not gonna take me 4 months, that's for sure.
But at least you're getting something. See, Mike, you gotta be a hustler, man. Fuck the bullshit. Get your bread. What the fuck
Mike's
you
too.
talking
Mike's
about?
too. I don't know what Mike does. When I owed him a penny, he blew me up all the time. Where's my money, white boy? Where the fuck's my money? Where's my money, bitch? Where the
But
fuck's
with
my
But I
money?
Cam,
gotta give you credit. But I gotta give you credit, Doors. You are a superior manager. Word that I gotta give you.
so Cam is not a man of his word, is what he's saying.
Cam. I'm not saying that he's not, but he just takes a super long, extra long.
He like that.
I'm just saying. I might be 48 years old before Cam pay me. I might be 48 years old with grandkids and kids.
Watch your bread is gonna come
I
tomorrow.
ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie though. That bet I made with him, I think I made like 5 or 6 bets with you at that time. But that shit
Mm-hmm.
backfired
And
on
you,
me.
you,
But that shit backfired
and
big
you also
time.
made another one.
I
You
think
also
I.
added a bit.
Oh yeah, 30. So it's what it was 175. What is it? 205? No.
It's like 205 now.
Yeah, 205. I remember that one.
He said plus interest.
But that shit backfired. I ain't gonna lie, that bet backfired on me big time, bro. I think I only won like
I
like 25.
believe that
I think I
backfired.
made like
Motherfucker.
$25 out that whole like $500-$600 bet we made, bro. I probably won $50 out that whole thing.
And you almost lost that bet.
I'm trying to tell you.
You won that one. That was by what, a field goal? You won that by a field goal.
At least he's on the
So
panel, unlike some people that owe people money. So
he's not
Yeah,
doing like Brandon.
I don't feel that
You
type
know
of
what I mean?
I don't feel that type of shame like that because like I know what my intentions. I know I'm gonna pay this man, bro. I don't got no intentions on not paying him. I know I'm gonna pay him.
Yeah, he's not Brandon because Brandon when Brandon owed money, he disappears for like a whole 2 years, and he comes
hey
back, he act
Cam,
like he's gonna pay, and disappear again.
Cam, I hear you on that, but shit.
You can't forget about
You know what?
TJ.
What would help Mike if you sent him just a little bit, 5 here, 10 here. You know what I mean,
That's
20
what I'm
here.
telling him. I'm not even going. I'm not. He gonna get a big margin. He finna get a big margin probably tomorrow.
Yeah, see, Mike. But
AC.
apparently,
How much
Mike
CJ
confessed
owes
the
you?
issue. That shit cap.
I
Hey Mike,
really,
that
and
shit
this,
cap. Hey man, Mike, I've been cooking you all day, man.
HCP.
Mike, I have been cooking you all day.
That's
AC.
what agents do.
How much CJ owe you?
Cool.
TJ
TJ.
Leaf.
Yeah,
Man, that
TJ.
shit don't count no more, man. That's it's not even worth
I'm scared of
mentioning.
Haitians, bro.
That guy's
I
a
ain't gonna lie.
punk.
Then I get scared of Haitians, bro. Y'all be cooking my ass.
That was kind of a weird bet because he made a bet where he had nothing to win. That was a stupid thing for him
Yeah,
to
this shit
do.
don't count, man. I mean, even though he said he would, you know what I mean? Still, like,
Would you give him a hard time if he came back to the channel, or would
yes,
you let it be
definitely.
done?
With
What?
Brandon, yeah.
Keep the same energy,
Yeah.
bro. Of course.
If you
Yeah,
come back
TJ
to the
and
if you come
Brandon,
back
yeah.
to the channel, he about to get boiled.
That's why
Get
he's gonna do.
boiled, and then look, you put it
Deep
back out, and
fried.
then you put some, yeah, you put the eggs in there,
All
you
the
put in the batter, put some Cajun seasoning, put,
Already,
put it back
already,
in the fry.
already told the TJ. Already told the TJ he's not coming back because he owe all that money. He said that. He said he's not coming back, bro.
Shit, if he said he ordered some pizza and he tipped the pizza man $1 and he felt bad that he tipped $1. So
He
He
took
tipped a dollar.
no, he took too much. When he gave him $1, he tipped
I'm
him
gonna
too
be real.
much.
I'm gonna be real with you though, AC.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! He was bad that he accidentally tipped a dollar.
AC.
yes,
He said he
What
tipped
a
him too
horrible
much.
person!
what's up, Cam?
What a
Bro, I'm
horrible
gonna be
person!
real, bro. I've been getting my ass blitzed on Prize Picks, bro. I've been trying to come up so hard, bro. I cannot, bro. This
Yeah.
last like maybe like 5, 6 months, bro. Prize Picks, bro. That shit there,
Oh
boy.
yeah, that
That
shit
shit,
cooked my ass
that
too.
shit
That's why
been
I
breaking
stopped.
me,
Yep.
bro.
Yeah, I
It's been
stopped this
breaking me.
New Year
But it's the playoffs now. It should be a little bit easier to hit.
to keep it a bean. The way sports is, I would just stop as a whole. Like if you're
I
not
know
on a
that that's
run
a
right
big
now,
habit to do.
I
It's
would just
just
stop
stop.
until football season. I would just stop till football season because football is the most easiest sport in my like.
You
And
do
Or
then
do
fantasy
base
sports
or
on
do
Prize
baseball.
Pick Camp.
no,
Baseball
baseball's
going on.
worse. Baseball's
Say,
worse.
say it one more time.
You do fantasy sports with Prize Picks.
Bro,
Yeah,
baseball will cook your ass. You could be 8-0 on baseball,
I
then
do
it's
a
not 8.
little baseball here and there.
Hell
But
nah.
I mainly just do
And then in
basketball.
baseball, the bases could be loaded. The pitcher can fake like he's about to pitch. He fucks up, and then they walk somebody. They win by somebody going across home plate, but no one hit the fucking ball
Mm,
type shit. Or they
mm.
throw the ball, the fucking catcher doesn't catch it, extra base,
But
all type of bullshit. But bro, I would just stop gambling till football season because we don't got time to be losing our bread. I personally lost a lot of bread, bro, a lot of bread. So I see what time that these boys on. So football or it's nothing for me.
Do you think
Basketball,
Cooper?
hell
Do
But
no.
you
look,
think
but it's playoff time now, so it's a little bit
Yeah, it's
easier in the
playoff
you
time,
playoffs.
think you think
but
Cooper
that's how they
Flag's
get
gonna
you
be
too,
as good
though.
as they say?
I feel like the more attention that's on a
See
sport, the
me,
more
I'm the type of
bullshit
person.
happens.
Hey, see, I'm the type of person. I'm a damn near bet with Braun Reeves and Luca every night we play. I'm that type of person, bro. Like guaranteed.
But
I'm
Cam,
gonna guarantee
before
bet with
before
them
back in
three every time.
2014, you used to watch the game and just enjoy the game. Remember when Derrick Rose played against the Heat and Derrick Rose dunked on Braun and Wade underneath the rim? We still can watch the game and have fun with the shit. Now, for some reason, they push gambling so much, we have to feel like money's on the line. But now we can still have fun and watch the game.
Yeah, I know. I be trying to do that. I do that. I do that sometimes. I sometimes try to watch, just
Yeah,
enjoy it.
bro,
Like,
they hypnotize
but I ain't gonna
society
lie.
to where we gotta have bread. Fuck that
But
shit.
when that money involved though, bro, it just it's
It's an
funner.
adrenaline rush,
It's
but
funner, bro.
that bread could easily be in your pocket. I think it's an invest, bro. That same bread, you could open a Robinhood account, put that same bread towards an investment. I
I
think that's
tried that.
better.
I tried like Bitcoin and all that. I don't understand it
That
enough,
to me is
bro.
better though, because
I
with
don't
gambling, that
understand it
shit's gone
enough.
in 2 hours. At least with stocks, even if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, at least stocks, you ain't gonna lose your bread in two. I mean, it is possible, but you ain't gonna lose your bread in 2 hours. In the game, if your shit wrong, your shit done, and you ain't got no return of investment with your bread. It's just gone.
I'm
All
trying to
for a
tell you,
high.
that shit's sick.
Fuck that shit.
hey,
We've been there, done that.
how Memphis choked that game?
Yeah, they was up by 29 points. That's crazy. See,
30.
shit like
They was
that.
about
Imagine
31.
the better that got Memphis, right? And then he just
Yeah.
choked 29 points, bro. Like, we don't got time for that shit. Like, it's one thing to watch it and talk about it, but when you got money on the line and you pick Memphis, bro, like, fuck that, bro.
Hey,
Fuck.
you'll cry.
Even this past Super Bowl, like, people that picked the Chiefs, man, what a trap game, bro. People put their mortgage on the Chiefs to see that game. They're sick to the stomach. Patrick Mahomes on pick six and shit. Oh my god, bro. So when you're winning, yeah, it's all cool. But when you losing,
It ain't it ain't fun. It ain't fun when the rebel got the gun.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm the type of person. I'm the type of person though. I'm the type of person though. Hey, see, I jump right back in that water again. I get
Yeah,
my.
because
I get
you
my
know
ass
what
ate
that is?
up. Look,
It's
look. I
because
get
you're
my
not a
ass ate
quitter.
up.
That's why. Because you're not a
Look,
quitter. But see, it's different when it comes to money. And I had that same mindset because I started the game. I had a group of friends, and I saw my close friend. He quit, and I was like, "Man, you a little bitch. How you gonna quit?" But see, in reality, he took a L.
he
His L was
really,
like 500s. He cut
but
his losses
won.
short.
He
He won
won
in the
though, cause
long
he's
term.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
because
did. He
I because I
did.
because I lost way more than that. So
You
but
take that
at
that L.
first,
It's a lesson.
yeah, at
Trying to
first I'm
tell
like, bro,
you.
you little bitch. How you gonna quit right now, bro? We just started, nigga. But nah, he skipped all that stress, all that, bro. He saved thousands of dollars. He,
I got
And
some.
you lost thousands.
I got something for
yeah,
that. I got
and
something
Yeah,
for
whatever I
that
won
this
is just the
weekend
shit
though.
that I lost.
I
yeah.
got something for him this
You just get
weekend.
it. You just get some of your money back that you
How
lost.
that shit is not profit. It's not 100.
Yeah,
The only way it's profit if you never lost some shit, and it's
yeah.
then you build that. You know what I mean? Then you lost your profit. But if you already down, bro, that ain't profit. So now you just chasing your money back. So you might as well just cut your losses, bro. If somehow you had some kind of inside loop, then it's one thing if you finesse the system. But if you're just taking chance, because some shit don't even make sense. How the fuck you up 29? You choking, bro? The
31.
fuck?
They
So
was up by
AC, let me
31.
AC, let me ask you something, AC. If you was a betting man, you wouldn't take LeBron. You wouldn't take LeBron over. You would take LeBron over for points and take Luca and Reeves over for 3 pointers made next game.
See, it sounds good, but shit, you never
No,
know because
I'm asking you this playoff time. You not taking in game three on the road. You not taking LeBron James for points and Reeves
what's
and
his
Luca
points
for.
over the
I ain't seen
25?
it yet. I ain't seen it. I'm gonna see it when I get off work. I'm just saying. I'm just speaking hypothetically right now. I ain't seen it yet because I'm still
I
working and
wouldn't
shit.
to keep it a bean. I'll keep that bread, whatever I will put on that ticket, and I'll spend it anything else besides gambling. Anything else, buy some food,
You
anything
crazy. You
besides
crazy.
gambling,
You
bro.
crazy, bro. I'm
You can
gambling. I'm
still go
gambling.
watch the game and
I'm
have
gambling this
fun, bro.
weekend, bro. I gotta hit them. They done hit me for too much, bro. You don't understand,
I understand that,
bro. They
and
hit me for too
trust me,
much, bro.
I'm currently going through that, bro. I'm healing from that shit from last year too, bro. I got cooked a lot of, bro. This is one game. Let me tell you, this is one game that I got cooked in the football season. I got my emotion and shit, and I picked the Texans over the Detroit Lions. Texans was up. Detroit Lions came back. Texans ain't scoring in the second half. They choked a crazy lead. All I needed was a spread. They won by a field goal and
Mm.
CJ Stroud was throwing interception after interception, bro. All that bread could just easily be in your pocket. Because I could have still watched the game. Yeah, my team lost, but now money's on the line. That makes it even worse.
It do.
And I know, and
It
I know
do.
you know what I'm
It
talking
do.
about.
It
When that
do.
team lose and
It
there's money
do.
on the line,
It
god
do. It
damn,
do. It do.
your whole move fuck. And then look, life move on. You still got to keep it pushing. You still got work. You still got, you know what I mean. But
Trying
that
to tell
shit, so
you, boy.
you carrying that shit in your heart.
Yep.
And to keep it a being, I don't think it's healthy to for us to carry that time. Like we're stressed out already in life already. You know what I mean? Like life has its obstacles. We adding so much stress with the bets because it's our money. When our money's on the line, we're actually depreciating the dollar, bro. Because we just throwing that shit, hoping that we thinking it's an investment, but we're not thinking shit is all top. Like for example, with the Houston Rockets and the Warriors. Jimmy Butler getting hurt in the first quarter, right? People that got the money on the Warriors, they can't do shit now. They lost their
Jimmy
bread.
Butler got hurt.
Jimmy Butler got
Yeah.
hurt. The Warriors got blown out because Jimmy Butler's hurt. But before the game, you think it'll somewhat be close. Like, just too much shit going on, bro. Too much shit. Like, if people,
How much did he play?
he only played
Eight
the first
minutes.
quarter.
8 minutes, 3 points. Wow.
Imagine, Doris, you
Maybe
got
like
bread on the
eight. I think he
Warriors.
played.
8 minutes
I think he
come,
played like
and then
nine
boom.
minutes.
Ain't
Well, he
nobody got
basically
time to be
bruised his
stressing on
ass.
that shit,
His
bro.
ass. He
But
basically a contusion of your glute is basically you bruise your ass, right?
yeah, but it's not a big deal if there's no bread on the line. I mean, it is a big deal, but if there's no bread on the line, it's like okay. Bread's on the line. You sick, man. You on the floor. You calling the people that you put the bread at. You say, hey man,
At
can I
that
cancel
point,
the
at,
bet?
at, at that point, you really don't really want to do nothing. Only thing you really thinking about doing, only thing you thinking about is damn, how I'm gonna get this money back.
Yeah, and nowadays, bro,
Like
they
like my
got you now.
You
like
don't
my
want to
OG
do
say when
nothing. That shit kill everything.
you gamble, you know what it costs
Oh
early
yeah,
heart
now.
attacks.
Oh yeah,
Early heart
now.
attack because you stressing.
Shit. Oh yeah. You know
Yeah,
what come with
man.
gambling now.
Is that what
Gambling
they
is a
say?
gamble.
Bro,
Yeah.
that's why I started my channel. AC, like
Gambling is
I was
gambling,
selling pics,
man.
but that's why
It's
my
a
channel came from
gamble.
hcpicks. So I kind of hikey want to change my channel name, but you can't be doing that on YouTube. It's best to stick to one name. But I started off with pics, bro. Like I was
Interesting.
dedicated to the shit. That shit consumed my
Yep.
whole life. Every day, 10 hours a day, researching lines, line movements,
No
people hurt,
shit.
all that shit.
Wow.
I
10
had
hours
You
a
going
day?
I
hey
had
see you going
clients.
live
Hey, let
today
me tell you.
for the game?
I'm gonna be at work, but look, I had clients and I was selling pigs. When my shit would lose,
No
I would
shit.
refund people the fucking money, bro. That's how the shit was fucking with me. Cause I said if people are gonna believe in me and I lose their money, why the fuck would I keep the money? That doesn't even make sense. But see, they should
That's
understand. They
decent.
should understand that it comes
That
with
it's
the
a
game.
gamble. It's a gamble.
Yeah,
Yeah, I be doing the same thing. Like people like look for me advice too. Like for the most part, I try to give them good picks, but at the same time, like
you
yeah,
should
I
understand
understand
it's
you
a
got faith
gamble.
in me,
Yeah,
but I'ma
people
lose
don't
too. Like
understand that shit though.
Yeah, people be asking me about games. I say, if I give you these games, you at your own risk.
Yeah, but people take that shit personal because they listen to you. They just worked the shift and they just lost their whole
Well,
shift because of what you said.
I've told people not to. I've learned not to tell people about stocks anymore
but look
because
though, at that same token, I'm gonna let you finish, Doris. I don't want to lose thought. At that same point, if y'all win, you really not expecting nothing from them.
Yeah, but
So
you know
so
the
so so
losing's
it's
around
50,
the door
so
though.
it's 50-50.
If it's
I'm
10
saying, but
games,
I'm saying if y'all was to win, if they was to come to you for picks and y'all was to win, you not giving them no money. They really not give you. They just want to get the picks for them to put their money down. If y'all win, they really not. You really not expecting no money from them.
but look, here's
So
the complicated
if
part.
y'all lose, it's just that you just gotta accept the L. Because
But
if we
here's the
was to win
complicated
anyways,
part.
and I'm
That's
giving you these picks, I'm not expecting no money from you.
but look, the blame goes on you because look, we don't know how much they put him on these tickets because you're supposed to be responsible. So somebody could put down a mortgage. You thinking they only putting down 100, but just because you give their advice to them, they trusting you so much. Like,
That's
okay,
not on you. That's on
exactly,
them.
They
but they still gonna blame you.
That's on them.
they had $100. They changed their mind, put 100,000 on it.
People
Shit.
not mature enough for that. They don't understand if there's 10 games and you win 6 7 of those 10, that's profit. If you lose 3 4 games out of 10, that's still profit. But people don't see it like that. They want to win everyone. That one loss that comes, oh man, they blowing they in your inbox. They want a refund, all type of shit.
Mm-mm.
So yeah, man. Gambling, I highly advise people that's listening. If y'all doing it, play with pocket change. But if y'all putting out rent, like, and I've been there, that shit
If
it
if
takes,
if
man.
if you get a little bit of pitch, if I get a little bit of pitch from you, and we lose, you not giving me no money. You not gonna give me no
But
money.
see, Cam, that's a mature mindset. Most people they see they're hurt, they just lost their day worth of working. And they looking at
Yeah,
you, they looking at text message, they blowing you up, say, hey man, I followed your pick, and they being immature about it.
yeah.
Because the only thing they care about is that they just took the L. They're not trying to be rational about how it happened. They thought it was a 100% guarantee. And that's sick because once you lose it, that's it. You gotta work for that shit back. What if you lose that shit again? Now you're down 2 days. Now you're down 2 days. So now you got to work 2 days for no reason. 2 days that you already had the bread in your pocket, but you lost it. Okay, we could take L's. Now let's say you lost a whole month for it. You gotta what?
I'm trying to tell you,
You gotta work
boy.
an extra 1.5 to get back.
All for a fucking game. Now you're in the cycle. Now, oh shit. But you still got shit going on though. You still gotta take care of shit.
Yeah, you was a week ago you was eating steak and lobster. Now you eating a cup of noodles.
Real fast. And the scary part is, this is what I think they should change. The way we have access to our phones that can gamble so easily, that shit should be like somewhat harder to gamble. Like it used to
Oh,
be, you can
it
only go
already
to
is
the.
already. It already is hard to gamble.
It's too easy. You can do
Yeah.
it on your phone.
Well, it's hard to gamble. It's easy to gamble, but it's hard to win.
Yeah, it's hard to
So
win,
it
but
don't
what I'm
matter
saying,
what they change. It don't matter what they change. Shit,
but
the
look, it
odds
was
still the
somewhat,
odds.
but bro, Cam, you have to admit it's out of control now. 2025 is at its peak. Gambling's been
Mm-hmm.
here for a long time, but the way that it's in our palm of our hands and we can use our
Yeah.
cell phones,
It's so many different sites you could go to and gamble on.
Yep.
that should be forbidden, bro. And society is fucked up about doing that shit too. Because as a as a human, if I decide to get in the car and go to a casino, then that's on me. I did the most. Put my key in the ignition. I decided to drive X amount of time to this casino. If I want to lose my money, you know what I mean? I did the most to get there. With the cell phone, I could roll in bed. Boom. I don't even have to move from bed. it, that shit should change, bro.
You know, be fucked up. You, you won, but you don't know your email password break.
Nah, I'm gonna do one better. Do you know what's sad? When you fucking win, it doesn't even feel like you fucking won because you won fucking more. You lose the value of the
It's
dollar.
addictive.
You lose the fucking value of
It's
the
addictive.
dollar.
Yeah, okay.
You
You
talking
There,
about?
won a
You
there's
talking
hundred
a
about? You
dollars.
talking
stand.
about? You talking about?
The
You talking
losses,
about? You talk.
I'm
You
trying to
talking.
tell that.
You talk. Go ahead.
the losses mean fucking more than the wins. You don't even care about the wins. The losses mean more.
Cause you done took so many.
You don't even know how to act when a win comes. A win comes, it's like, oh shit, I won.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, man, this shit is fucked up out here, bro. This shit fucked up, bro.
I'm gonna catch their ass though. They ain't finna just keep hitting me. I'm gonna get something out of them.
Hey,
I'm telling you, I'm gonna get
you,
something.
The best thing that you could do is
gamblers,
that's how you get their asses stopping. I'm telling you, that's the best thing. That's how you get them.
gamblers just like poker. You gotta know when to fold.
Gotta know when to fold. You gotta know when to fold.
See, the thing is too that you can have 20 in blackjack, but they got 21.
Right.
This shit rigged.
Shit is rigged now. That's why I say it is rigged. It's just like you gotta catch, you gotta
You have
finesse
to be
them.
on the
Like
right
you
side of
gotta
the rig.
finesse them. You gotta finesse them. So you gotta
Yeah, you gotta be on the right side. It's just so much studying you
yeah.
gotta do. You see all that so now you gotta study the rig and you gotta be on the right side of shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's unfortunate, bro. Because for the person that just knows sports, like he just thinks, okay, team A, team B, okay. Nah, there's politics into the shit too. Like, okay, this typical the Warriors and the Rockets. You gotta go against the grain and pick the Rockets. You ain't trying to pick the Rockets after game one. Hell no. But you got to. You got to take a leap of faith and pick the fucking Rockets.
The Rocket is 1-1 now.
Yeah, but after game one, are
Yeah,
you
yeah.
confident in the Rockets? The same thing for the Cavs with the Lakers. After game one, they think the Lakers are soft. That's free money for the Lakers game two. But still, prior to game two, you low key kind of scared to put big money on the
But let
Lakers.
me
Like,
say
what type?
something. Let me ask you something though. Even though the Lakers lost game one, the Lakers came back and won game two. Do you see the Lakers going through the same thing again back to back, going down again 2-1?
Hey, just real fast.
No,
Hey, Mike.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
Doris is in the background. But hey, repeat your question again.
I'm asking you. Being that the Lakers lost game one and came back and won game two, you see the Lakers going through the same thing again back to back. You see them losing game three and being down again. I'm just
Um,
asking. I'm just asking.
can I see them doing the same shit? Well, game two, how did they win? Let me see. They won by being super aggressive. Nobody's could do shit because they was playing zone. So now game three, is that coach gonna make the right adjustments? So can I see them fucking up? Let me see. Let me see. It's gonna be hostile territory. I'm surprised JJ made his adjustments the way he did in game two. He
I
did a
see
good job with
only
the zone.
only
It's
way
really
I
on
see the
JJ. It's not like the Lakers. It's the game plan, bro. Because it's the same
only
players.
only
It's the different defense. It's the scheme.
only way I see the Lakers going down again is unless it's 3-2. That's the only way I see them going back down again. 3-2. I don't see them going down 2-1. And I really don't see them going down 3-2. But if I had to choose one, it'd be 3-2 before 2-1.
So if the Lakers win one on the road, they did their job, right?
Yep.
Because the Lakers got home court advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So do you go hard game three or game four if that's the game plan?
You're going to get that game three out of the way. Cause if you get that game three out of the way, you don't got that much. You don't got that pressure on you for game four. Cause you know game five, you going back home, no matter
Yeah.
what. So you got to go in and get that on out the way.
That's a tough one.
Cause 1-0 and 2-1 is two totally different feelings. Totally different feelings. Even though it is the equivalent, it's two totally different feelings.
Do you think it's gonna be the Lakers and the Celtics in the finals?
Too early. Too early.
Who do you got beating the Celtics in the East?
Indiana. Nobody ain't saying that, is they?
Nobody.
Indiana, bro. Indiana, man. I'm telling you, they sneaky.
But
They a sneaky good team.
but you do know that even though Halliburton is cooking compared to his previous years, this has been his worst year.
But look though, Nemhart went toe to toe with Boston last year, and they ain't even have Halliburton. I think what Indiana won 2 games last year.
Yeah, with
Boston beat
Nemhart.
them in 6. Come on now, come on now. Full team,
Do you
full healthy
think the
team.
Celtics just didn't take them serious and they
I
was
think
playing
they,
with
I
their
think, I,
food?
I think they did. Indiana just gutsy, bro. They never, no matter how much you got them down by, they never give up. Never.
Last year though, was Porzingis hurt during that series?
I'm not sure,
The fact that they got Porzingis on the floor to spread that shit is crazy, bro.
but they got spreaders too. Mal Turner gonna spread them too. Yeah,
True.
Mal Turner gonna spread them too.
Then they got the sixth man of the year with who's that sixth man of the year? With
With
I think
Mather,
it's
Benedict,
for the, nah for it's a six man. He's on the Celtics now.
oh Peyton Pritchard.
Yeah, he got six man. That's tough, bro. That's the Celtics, man. They just from top to bottom when healthy. Jalen Brown, he cut his shit off. He's focused now more than ever. This guy's is hitting rainbow shots. The Pacers is
But
solid,
he
but
out
if
for
you
3 weeks. He out for 3 weeks though, right?
who Brown?
Didn't they say Tatum out for 3 weeks?
Nah, he looked good to me.
I heard somebody say Tatum was out for 3 weeks, bro.
Your Doris is Tatum gone. I don't think
No,
Doris is there.
no, he's
Yeah,
not
he's
gone.
healthy, right?
He may miss game 3, but he's healthy. It's just a precaution because we're blowing the Magic out so easy. He's got a wrist bruise,
Last
but
game,
he's fine.
last game wasn't a blowout.
Yeah, they won by
He won by
9.
15.
No, he
Well,
won by 9 because the spread was 10 and the Magic covered.
Yeah, that wasn't a blowout, Doors.
Yeah, y'all won by 9
And
though.
think about it like this, Doors. They going back home. They going back
Yeah.
home. They won't play with an edge. It ain't gonna be easy.
Uh
It ain't
uh.
gonna be easy.
It's 2-0. Dang. Hey, but
Oh
one thing
wait, that
about the
game's
Celtics
today.
playing, the Magic have the Celtics number at home for some reason.
Until they going back home.
The Celtics like to bullshit on the Magic home court.
But I can't say nothing. Doors. Minnesota going back home too.
Well, if anybody wants to bet this game, go ahead, put your money down.
Hell no. I ain't that dumb now.
Mike, you want to take the Magic? Imagine a civil lawsuit against Mike for 200 million.
There's people they're sleeping on the Clippers too because Kawhi he's balling out
Mm.
of control.
How come they won so much tonight?
He
So the
destroyed the
Clippers,
Nuggets.
the Clippers destroyed the Nuggets.
Destroyed them.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, where did the Clippers just come out of nowhere from, bro? That's like the seventh seed the whole season.
Yeah, Kawhi just been balling.
Or AC, like
Last game he had
damn.
39 points.
What he had this game?
Let's see. Let me go to it.
Let me find
So
out the Clippers a little
the
threat.
score was 117 to 83.
Oh my gosh.
Kawhi had 21 points. He was 7 from 17 from the field, plus 18. James Harden had 20 points, 6 of 14 from the field, plus 25. Norman Powell is an underrated player too. Norman Powell be cooking. He had 20 points, 7 of 12. He's a bro. He is the oil to me for the Clippers. He does all the dirty work. He gets a bucket. He's a bucket getter. He's a champion too. People sleep on Powell. He was a champion for 2019 Raptors.
With
He knows
Kawhi.
how to get a bucket. But
With
yeah,
Kawhi.
Kawhi got
No,
21
no, no, no,
points.
no. They won that ring together. Him and
Yeah,
Kawhi.
but people forget about Powell like he's a scrub. The fact that he's on
Nah,
the
hell,
Clippers, like,
he wasn't even a scrub back then.
but people don't give Powell his flowers though.
Nah, they don't. They don't.
I think he should have been an all-star to be honest. Was that
Nah,
last year or this year? I think it was
nah.
last year. Bro,
I don't know
when the
about
whole
all
team was
that.
hurt, it was only him and Westbrook going
It
against
was.
Durant, right? It was Norman Powell and Russell Westbrook on the Clippers, and that's it. And he was cooking. But anyways,
No
the
offense, but
Nuggets,
outside of Jokic, the Nuggets suck.
yeah, Michael Porter got 7 points. Jamal Murray got 23 points, but he's a minus 15. Uh
No
Joker
offense,
got
Alfonso.
23 points, a minus 20. 9 14 from the field though. Russell Westbrook, let's see how much he got. Russell Westbrook got 3 points. He's a minus 16. 1 of 5 from the field.
I'm gonna be real
Uh
with you though. I rather the Clippers play the winner. Don't the Clippers? So the Clippers play the winner out of the Thunder
let's see.
than the Grizzlies.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I rather the Clippers play the Thunder, get them a little tough little run, and I play
Yeah,
the winner.
Clippers and Thunder would be cool.
Yeah, I play the Rockets and the Warriors. One the winner out of them in the second round. I'll
Oh,
be
that's
cool with
lunch
that.
food. The Rockets, yeah. Oh my, y'all probably win that shit in 5. The Rockets win 1 game type shit.
That shit ain't that easy as y'all think it is, though. It ain't that easy like that.
Jalen Green ain't gonna do shit on the Lakers. I mean, yeah, he had 18 points in the regular season, the first quarter when he played against the Lakers, but that's the regular season. In the playoffs, they're gonna lock that shit up. Jalen Green, bro, he ain't no like he has a lot to learn. Like he's a hooper, yeah, but that isolation basketball. But he ain't no Steve Nash, like to get boys involved, and you know what I mean. Like he has a lot of talent around him, but boys be watching each other. Is just too stagnant on the court. You gotta rotate. You gotta move the defense. You just can't keep the defense in the paint. And I had to cross 3 people to get into the rim. Like what? So the Rockets is just hustle, like they just out hustle you. Then when they really need a basket, they give the ball to Sengun, and they hope and pray that he gets a basket. And that's the offense. It's Sengun. To be honest, if they want a bucket, give it to Sengun. If that shit don't work, GG's. So that's an easy game plan. I can't take the Rockets serious.
It ain't gonna be that easy.
The biggest controversy, like the popcorn type shit, is because the Rockets and Lakers got beef with I think Braun was talking, or I think Ime was talking shit to Braun. So that's about it. We get to fight and do shit like that again. But I think it's no competition, top to bottom. Braun about to manhandle the Rockets. He about to manhandle these boys.
Wait, the Warriors played tonight and got beat up,
The Warriors played the other night when Jimmy Butler got hurt in the first quarter.
and that's why the Rockets won
Yeah,
on Wednesday.
yeah. Jalen Green had 39 points, but that shit don't count.
Is Jimmy going to be playing tonight, today,
No,
tomorrow?
he's not. He's still out.
For how long?
I'm not sure, but he fell pretty hard. So
Can they win without him?
Steph Curry gonna have to drop at least 30 some plus points to barely win. Because where's the offense gonna come from? They're gonna have to rely on people like, I forgot his name, but it starts with a P. This is some dude's name 61, like Moody. They don't really have that many offensive firepower like that. Now, when Curry and Jimmy Butler's on the court, the role players are wide open, so that's why they be cooking. But now though, the role players are gonna have to score now, so that's why they lost to the Rockets. Draymond Green was hilarious, bro. Draymond Green was freaking, bro. He was aggressive the whole time. He was shoulder checking people, bro. Like, man, Draymond's hilarious, man. If y'all have a chance, watch that Rockets game against the Warriors game too. Draymond Green was acting a fool the whole game. He was man ultra physical.
I'd like to see the Celtics go up 3-0 today and then end the series on Sunday. And then they'll play, if the Knicks beat the Pistons, they'll play the Knicks. But if the Pistons beat the Knicks and I think we're going to play Indiana. No. Yeah, we would play Indiana. We play Indiana if Indiana
We all
wins.
play the Knicks. Boston and
Most
Knicks.
likely we'll play the Knicks. Most likely we'll play the Knicks the second round.
That's gonna be a tough matchup.
You think for the Celtics?
Yep. Because Porzingis is going to be coming back to his city, so that's that politics right there. Because he used to be a Knick, so that's that shit right there. Then you have Cat trying to prove something. He just got traded, so he's going to be trying to ball out of control. Now he's going to spread the floor, right? He knows how to shoot. You got the other dude that came back. I forgot his name, but he came back. He's a center, so you got two bigs down there for the Knicks.
Anobi?
Then, yeah, I
Anabi?
think his name. Yeah,
Nah, Mitch Robinson.
yeah, that dude with the afro.
Yeah.
So the paint is clogged up right there. The only thing I don't like about the Knicks is that Jalen Brunson, he kind of ball hogs a little bit too much. He likes to go into his bag and does his own little shot. He creates his own shot. I wish he would rotate the ball, but that's the game plan for the Knicks. Let him cook. But I would like to see more pick and roll with Cat and utilize Cat talent. Not do the isolation. I hate that isolation basketball shit. If you're up, okay, do the isolation basketball, but come on, man. But yeah, I think the Knicks and Celtics. I don't see the Pistons beating the Knicks, even though they won 2-1. Who else in the East? Oh, the Bucks are still in this shit. Wow.
Did
Bucks are
Dame
really
play
about to
last
lose.
game?
Yeah, they lost. Dame lost. Dame came back and they lost.
What the score it was?
Let's see. It was Tuesday, 115, 123,
So the Pacers up 2-0.
2-0.
Told you.
Dame had 14 points. Giannis had 34 points. So Giannis doing his shit. His teammates ain't helping him like that. Oh, Bobby Portis had 28 points. Damn. He shot 6-11 from the three.
Bobby.
Damn. He was cooking. Lopez only 8 points. Prince 6 points. Kuzma, at least Kuzma got 12 points because game one Kuzma had 0 points.
He not the
So
same.
so Kuzma had 12 points at least.
They should have kept Chris Middleton for that. For him.
Middleton went to the Wizards.
Yeah.
Why, bro? Why they do that man like that?
I don't know why they got Kyle Kuzma.
Bro, he's a champion, bro.
He
How
not
you
the
gonna trade
same.
a champion to the Wizards?
I'm telling you.
That's fucked up. For Kyle Kuzma?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Kuzma's a champion too, but
But
it's
he
not
ain't
the
the
same.
same, bro. He ain't even close to being the same player he used to be.
Middleton, they was comparing Middleton to Michael Red, like the reincarnation.
Mm-hmm.
They low key look alike.
You
Bro, at
hell,
one
boy.
point, Middleton was on some Kobe shit.
I'm trying to tell you.
They sent him packing. That's crazy. But yeah, on the Pacers side, they had Hadley 21, Siakam at 24, Nemhard at 17, Turner 15, Nemsif, uh, Neesmith 15. So the whole team had over 10 points.
That's why they deadly.
The whole team had above 15 points, really. Each guy scored at least 15 points. And
Magic
that's
are
all that
playing too physical against my guy.
the Magic. Let's see what y'all doing. Y'all
Trying
need
to
to
hurt my
expect.
team. Did you see that they put that huge gash on Porzingis' head?
Yeah, but he liked the shit. He was smiling.
He liked it.
He's crazy like that.
Crazy Latvian.
Franz Ragnar had 25 points. He only shot 1 of 7 from the three, though. Caldwell Pope, so he only had 3 points. Caldwell Pope cost the game. I thought he was a dog. Come on, man. Mr. Ankle Brace, ankle monitor. Come on, man. Pablo Benchero had 32 points. Sheesh. Let's go on the Boston side. Jaylen Brown, 36 points. Damn. Derek White, 17. Holiday, 11. Off, bro, I forgot y'all had Drew Holiday. That's cheating, man. Hey, Bucks, hold on. The Bucks trade Middleton and they let go of Drew Holiday. And look at the Bucks. What are the Bucks doing? Oh my God. Hey, nah, somebody needs to they need to boycott the Bucks. You can't win a championship and blow up your team like that. Fuck. Anyways, Porzingis had 20 points, 10 rebounds. Okay. Al Horford is still playing. Al Horford, bro, he's been there forever.
Who?
When is he gonna retire? Horford?
Whenever they stop winning,
How old is he, bro?
he enjoying the ride.
They still hooping.
He enjoying the ride, man.
Yeah, the Celtics, man, they have been they're gonna go to the finals, I think, a long time. At least be in the conference championship. So let me ask this question. So Jason Tatum is about to have a lot of conference championships. With that being said, how many conference? Because LeBron went to what 10 in a row.
How
Like,
many? How many he got? How many Jason Tatum got?
let's see. Let me go on Google's
4, 5.
conference games. Conference championship. So 2020. So three times. 2020,
3?
2021.
I
Yeah,
thought he at
just three
least had
times.
4.
Yeah, I thought it was more too. 2020, 2021,
Oh,
2022.
I know what it is. Some of them he didn't win. Miami won it. Well, Miami won like 2 on. That's what it was. He went
Yeah,
to the
let me
conference
show
championship, but he lost.
appearances. Yeah, let me
That's
go
what
to
it is.
appearances then. How many
I know exactly what
appearances?
happened.
Let me change the
Miami.
search.
He probably been about five or
Oh,
six of
five
them though.
times. Yep,
Yeah,
five
yeah.
times. Five times. Let's see how which year though. Is it going to
When
tell me the
Miami
year?
went, so what? 2019 and what? 2023, 2022,
22. No, wait.
2019, 2022, 2023.
No, cause Curry won the 2022 year, right?
No, 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 no. You saying the ones he lost?
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, 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 no. I don't know. It's one of them. I know it's 2019 and probably like
Cause he did lose to the Heat, so yeah. It's not. Hold on. It shows five, but
probably
it's not showing the
22.
year though.
It's probably 22, 19, 22.
Cause in 2022 he went to the finals.
Oh no, man. I know that the neg. I
Cause he
know
lost
it's.
to Curry in
I know.
2022.
I know it was when Miami played us in 2019, and then Miami played Denver. I don't know what years it was, but it was them 2 years that he didn't go to the finals. And he lost. I don't know what years that is, but
Yeah, I'm trying to see on Google. Let's see. So conference finals 2018. That was the most legendary one when he boomed on Braun.
hmm
I was like, who the fuck is this nigga booming on Braun like that? That was his baptism to the NBA, bro. How you gonna boom on Braun?
he
I had no
caught
idea who he was until
he
that
caught
moment.
he caught him lacking. Brian ain't had much momentum. Brian put his hand up. He poked on him. He got him.
But Braun won
He
that.
wanted
Hey,
it. He
hey,
wanted it. Braun
Cam,
went.
that's when I
He
started
wanted it. Braun.
gambling. Cam,
Braun ain't
that's when I
really want.
started
Braun ain't.
gambling.
Yeah,
Guess what,
Braun.
Cam?
Yeah, Braun
I
had
bet
him
against
though.
Braun, bro. Hey, so guess what? Braun won that series, right? But guess what? Do you know what my philosophy was? I said it's game 7. At that year, Celtics was undefeated in their home court. That's two things. Game 7, Celtics have never lost on the home court throughout their playoffs. Here's number 3 that I put into this, that why I faded LeBron. I said there's no way LeBron James could do it by himself. And guess what? LeBron James didn't even sit down 1 second on the bench. He played the whole 48 minutes.
Yeah, he caught him.
That nigga took my bread that day, bro. Man, that's when I learned if you bet against LeBron, good luck. Cook my ass. I was in misbelief. I was like, bro, how is this nigga playing the whole game? And then, bro, this one play, Brown was trying to do a layup. I forgot who. I think it was who was hanging on from him, from like they was pulling down on his shoulders. I think it was Jeff Green. But Bron manhandled the whole. He carried the whole Celtics team while he was scoring, bro.
It was probably
Brown was on some crazy.
it was probably Marcus Morris.
Yeah, Morris. But yeah, so Tatum went 2018. Let's see, 2020 against the Heat, and he lost that year. 22, 22 against the Heat, conference finals. 23 Heat. So it was all the Heat. Oh shit. The Heat and the Cavs. The Cavs in the first part of his career, the rest of the Heat. Starting off in 2020, it has been nobody else but the Heat. Wow. Now that Heat coach is
Oh,
broken.
it might have just been the Cavs. The Cavs. Oh, I don't even remember that shit no more. I really just be thinking about the Lakers. To be real with you.
Shit, I be thinking about the
That's about the
Lakers.
only team I really keep up with, man. I don't really keep up with nobody else. I watch them, but I don't really keep up with them.
Yeah, once Braun retires, I don't know how the league's gonna be.
It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be
We have to
rough.
watch. So we're gonna have to watch basketball like Jaws blowing 29-point leads and shit like that. Shit. Homegrown's gonna be the face, like shit. Homegrown's gonna be the big dog and shit, and people like that.
Hell no.
But we grew up in a generation where in every team there was a hooper. Even back in the day in New York, who's that guy? Stephon Marbury. Like he
Mm-hmm.
ain't do shit in the playoffs, but man, that was an exciting player to watch. And then if the Houston Rockets, you have people like Skip to Malou. Like man, you got culture, man. Skip to Malou and the Rockets. You go down to the fucking Magic. You got Jameer Nelson out there. Jameer Nelson, what? He had a burner. You go to a random ass team and they still got a hooper on there. It's just different now.
Let me get right real quick. Get myself together.
You about to go to the corner store?
Oh no. I got about another 50 minutes before I get up out of here.
Oh yeah, it's already 5 and oh dang, it's already 5 in the morning over here. Sheesh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but yeah, I'm eventually gonna work the nighttime shift too, because I love the nighttime.
Yeah, bro, this shit gravy.
Really?
I
Yeah, it's
love the
gravy.
nighttime shift, bro. The only thing, of course, your sleep is definitely is definitely different. But
I usually sleep from if I'm really tired, I'll go home and sleep from like 8 to 4, 8 to 3 or 4 in the afternoon. But
yeah,
if I'm not feeling all right after work, I'll probably stay up to probably like if I get off at 7, I'll probably stay up to like two to four and probably sleep for like 6 hours to like 10:30, some shit like that. That's usually what I do though. Usually, literally, that's literally how it goes.
I I think the biggest pro is that there's no traffic. Like it's
Hmm.
like everything's quiet. Like if only the grocery stores could open 24/7, then
Mine
we'll really
is
be talking. Oh, yours is up where in Georgia?
right here. The look, not grocery store, but the
No, the corner
convenience.
store. Yeah. Of
Yeah,
course,
right
mine.
there. That's what I be going. Y'all be seeing me
Yeah,
go at
mine
different
should.
times of the night.
Yeah, I mean the corner store is open, but I'm saying like Walmart and shit like that.
Oh nah.
That should be clutch.
Some of you got some 24-hour Walmarts and shit though.
Where?
I think it might not be no 24-hour Walmart. I might be talking about a 24-hour McDonald's or something. I don't know.
Yeah, man, they closed
I'm
that shit down
tripping.
in 2020.
I might be tripping. I'm sorry.
That
But no, I think
2020.
it is. I think it is one. I think I came across one before. I don't know if it was in Cali or in Georgia. I think I came across a 24-hour Walmart before though, bro. I'm not sure though. I
It
might be
probably would be
tripping.
Cali since it's a busy city.
I forgot. I
But
forgot.
yeah, nighttime shift is where it's at. Daytime is cool, but you come back, you gotta deal with the traffic.
hmm
Like nighttime, you ain't gotta worry about the heat, none of that shit.
Yep, yep, yep.
Oh, Cam, was he here when bro Mike do you know who Mike got as a wide receiver?
Who? Oh, um, Agba? Not
Nah, bro.
Agba. Not Agba.
Matthew, bro.
Not
Matthew
Agba.
from Texas.
What's the dude name from Ohio State?
Yeah,
Adugba.
that African name dude. I forgot his name though.
I think it's
It's
like
not,
Adugba.
it's two E's. Yeah.
But so they got who?
Matthew Golden.
Oh, Matthew Golden. Okay, okay, okay.
Do you think he's the best wide receiver in the draft?
He went first.
No, he went to the Packers.
So how did the draft go? I didn't watch it. I was asleep.
Oh, guess what, bro? They didn't even draft Shadur Sanders, bro.
I know. How did it go though? I was asleep.
So Mike got the 23rd pick or the 24th pick, I think. The first pick, of course, Cam Ward. Second pick, Cleveland Browns. They gave it to the Jacksonville Jaguars. They traded or some shit. So the Jaguars got the second pick. They got what's that boy name again? Travis Hunter. Hey,
Who
if you
who
can,
who who, who got Travis Hunter?
the Jaguars.
What?
Hey, if you can, watch
What?
his walkout when he goes into the stage and greets Roger Goodell. He's so happy, bro. He's the happiest draft pick I've ever seen go on stage. And
He was dancing and shit.
bro, he was acting a fool,
I
bro.
already know. I can see it. I know the type of person. I follow him on Instagram. I know who he is. I know he like that's who he is though.
Bro, what's funny?
That's really
All the
who
rest,
he is.
e- every like he set the tone, right? The rest of the players try to match. They couldn't match his energy, bro.
Yeah.
No one was close.
That boy went to the Jaguars. Ew. I don't know. Them boy might be alright. Trevor Lawrence might get back right this season. They might be alright. Who they got over there? Who all they got over there? You got
They ain't got
Travis
nobody,
Hunter,
bro.
Travis Etienne. Who else? Who the other
They ain't got
route?
nobody.
They still got Christian Kirk.
Nah, we stole him. The Texans stole him. We stole
Christian
that nigga,
Kirk.
bro. Yeah, we stole him. And
Who Stephon did play for?
Stephon Diggs went to the Patriots.
The
He signed a contract
Patriots.
with the Patriots. Yeah, he left the Texans, whole ass nigga.
The Patriots.
Yeah, but we stole Kirk though. That was a steal. Because Kirk is a good slot receiver.
He went to the Patriots.
Yeah, he left us, bro. And what's sad is that he went to the Texans and he got hurt, so we didn't even see him work with CJ. So it kind of was a teaser. But now he's gonna be with that boy.
Wow.
Who's the Patriots quarterback? Mac Jones.
Nah. Matt Jones played for the Jaguars.
Okay.
They quarterback Drake May.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
they drafted him last year. He pretty good.
he's the Patriot. He got that bag. They paid him.
Wow. Wow.
Yep. He left the Texans. I can't. I mean, he's not gonna get no ring or nothing, but he definitely got the bag, the contract. It's coming
I
off an
don't know.
injury too.
They say the Patriots got a pretty good team.
Yeah, they're getting there, I guess.
Especially with they just got the cat from Tennessee, the coach.
Oh, the Tennessee Titans, they got Cam Ward.
Hmm.
Let me go down the draft pick. Let's go one by one. Let's see. So number 3, Abdul Carter, the edge for the Giants. Abdul Carter. 4, Will Campbell, offensive tackle. 5, Mason Graham, defensive tackle to the Browns. 6, the Raiders, Ashton Gentry. So he went to the Raiders.
Mm.
So he's gonna be teaming up with that
Gino.
tight end.
Ooh, Gino, Brock Bowers, Ashton Jeanty. Oh
Yeah,
man.
Bowers is a dog. Oh, that's a bad white boy.
Oh, they got a team.
That head coach is kind of suspect. So if that head coach is tripping this year, he's gonna have to get fired.
Is it the black man?
Yeah, that black dude. Yeah, he better not fuck this shit up. But number 7, you got an offensive
Mike Pierce or
tackle.
some shit like that?
Yeah, I think it's Damian Pierce, right?
Nah. Damian Pierce. Damian Pierce played for the he was the running back for y'all.
Oh shit, I'm tripping.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, he's a dog too.
Yeah, he y'all running back, him and Joe Mixon.
Joe Dean. But y'all got Ahmad Mambu. Y'all got an
That tackle.
offensive tackle.
Yeah. Trying to bolster up that offensive line for damn Justin Fields. You know he like to run the ball and shit.
Bro, they got a lot of linemen this first round. Not a lot of receivers or quarterbacks.
I mean,
Majority of people was linemen.
second round finna be lit. I mean, it's a lot of people still available. Still available.
Shedeur Sanders, the first round pick, is going to be the Browns for the second round. So
You
that's
think
what this.
so?
But
So the Browns got the number one pick.
for the second round pick, yeah. I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
that's
they
the second
they
round, yeah.
they finna go get that boy.
Yeah, get Shedeur Sanders.
Yeah, they finna get him. They finna get him.
You got Chubb in the backfield. You got that African dude, that receiver. I forgot his name, but he's solid for the Browns. I think it's his last name starts with an N. I don't know, but he's a good receiver out there. If Joe Flacco could do what he did with the Browns, come on, bro. I mean, no disrespect to Joe Flacco, but Joe Flacco, he just was on the couch when he lost to the Texans. Not this past year, but the year before. He went to the playoffs. He lost to the Texans, but he just left the couch and he was winning with the Browns. If a man can leave the couch and cook, Shedeur Sanders, man. But they're saying why Shedeur Sanders ain't getting respect because he takes too long to get rid of the football.
Mm.
So that's
Damn, this
one
shit
thing
gonna take a
too
long
that
time
his
having a double
ego.
press these damn shirts, man. Oh,
But yeah, man, I was trolling Mike because he thought his receiver was fucking scrub. Mike didn't even watch him because he thought he was a white boy, so he turned off his TV.
yeah.
He heard the word Matthew. He turned off his
Fuck that
TV.
is. That's what I was trying to do. We goddamn clean it up.
Mike, you something
You know
else,
what that
man.
shit is.
Got the best receiver in the whole draft.
He okay. He ain't all that.
Who's better than him?
Travis Hunter.
Okay, besides Travis, who else? That's it, right? That nigga from Ohio State. That's it. Those are the top 3. And if that guy from LSU didn't pass away, oh man,
Who Kyron Lacy?
yes man, he would have been
Kyron
a problem.
Lacy.
Yep. That's a sad one, man. He was entertaining too. To me, he was the Adrian Broner in terms of the celebrations. He could have been a Chad Ochocinco.
Mm-hmm.
His charisma was through the roof.
Yeah, he was pretty good.
Hey, there's something that I'm saying in the NFL draft prior to it starting, people be passing away. I mean, people they always pass away, of course, but it seems like the NFL players before the
Oh,
draft starts.
he was going to the drive this year.
Yeah, that guy from Ohio State, the freshman, he's staying.
Who that? Oh yeah, Jeremiah Smith.
I thought he was gonna leave, but he's staying. He's gonna be for sure for top 5 pick.
Yeah, he gonna be a freak. He big and he move like a small guy.
He's like a Nico Collins.
And he can go get it too. Yeah.
Yeah, Mike got his wish though. He got a solid receiver. This the best class receiver that the Packers got in I don't know how many years.
Probably still Devontae.
Yeah, you you probably should change your name. Nah, the Lakers are in the playoffs. That's not relevant. But yeah, man, Matthew
Golden.
Golden, man.
I've been playing with him on NCAA.
I like Madden more than college for some reason. I'm biased because I don't like how like a player leave. I mean, that's the rules, but how players in college leave in 1 year. But college is cool. I do the play action a lot. I mean, not the play action. The what's it called?
Shotgun.
What's what's the shit? The option. The option. If you bring that shit to Madden and you choose the
Oh, oh,
Ravens,
oh,
oh shit,
you talking about RPOs?
yeah. The RPO can get you in trouble because if they're playing
Man,
cover one,
if they playing man, yeah,
oh
yeah.
bro,
If they
so
playing
many
man, they
people
can
run that
jump it.
shit
They
back
can
to the
jump it.
house.
Yeah, they
Fuck.
can jump it. hmm
Learn the hard way, bro. I be like, oh shit, because I keep my eyes
You
at the
think it's open. You
linebacker.
think it's open, but they cover up that ground real
it's
fast.
it's hard to see it in the screen too, because you only got a maximum 2 seconds to make a decision. Really, 1 second,
hmm
because if you wait too long, it's gonna go to the running back.
Yep.
Man, so, bro, the worst is when you at the goal line. Oh my, they run that shit back to the house. Oh
Sickening.
shit.
That shit sickening.
But if they playing some other shit besides man, that I mean, you can get away with a lot of yards. It's either that I do that or I do the RPO where it's a slant too, and I just read
Oh
the
yeah, yeah, yeah. The
linebackers.
slant, that slant. But see that
That's
slant, if that linebacker take a step forward instead of back, you dead.
yeah,
Or
and
or 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 if they in nickel or dime, and they in nickel or dime, and you think the linebacker is gonna come, or if you think the linebacker is gonna drop, you think that slant open. That nickel or that dime corner can jump that pass.
yeah.
So you got to be careful with the slants too.
Also, what the glitch that I kind of see is that you come out in a run defense or whatever, right? So
hmm
Madden on the other side is gonna tell you, okay, this nigga picked this play, it's your turn, and they base it on the formation, right? So
Yeah.
now you go out into the field. If you audible, for example, from a pass or run, now you got because you read the defense. So if they're committed on the pass, just go for the run. Or if he's
hmm
committed on the run, go for the pass. And I see, yeah, it's hurry up offense, but you can really finesse and break the offense because if they're committed on the pass, you go for the run, that's 5 yards. Now you know what I mean.
Right.
So I be finessing like that. I just see Either committed on the pass or they committed on the run, and then I go from there. But sometimes that shit don't work. But sometimes I do. I be oh shit, he committed on the run. I do a quick slant, boom to the house. Another one that got me too though is it's hard for me to do user. So the experience Madden players, they'll know you about to do a slant, right? So they'll get the fucking defensive tackle and they'll make that nigga to a linebacker, bro.
That's what I do. Not defense,
That's
not defense. Oh, you can do defense tackle, but see, I play with my edge. I use my edge as a linebacker. It's like, especially if I'm playing, if I got 4 down linemen, if I got
yeah,
4 linemen on the, if I got 4 or 5 linemen, 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna drop one into coverage. I'm gonna
bro.
drop
I
one. I'm gonna
hate
drop one.
playing
I'm gonna
niggas
drop
like
one of
yo.
them. But I'm gonna user it. I'm not just gonna drop him back. I'm gonna user him.
Yeah,
I'm gonna user him.
that shit big like a motherfucker.
I like to play with my edges a lot.
Man, that shit hard. That's advanced Madden right there. When niggas be doing that shit, man, y'all be cheating, bro.
Nah,
You cheating the system. Because if I throw a slant and you got your fucking edge, nigga, that's pick. Especially if I read the defense, right? And the linebacker's not he's right there and I throw a slant and I don't know you're using your edge, bro. That's not bro, you picking that shit 9 times out of 10. Another thing
you
that my
say
weakness
say that again.
if I'm throwing a slant and you're on the defensive tackle, that's a pick. But another thing that's advanced on Madden 2 is when people switch. Like my switch stick ain't that good too. Like my switch is good when the football is in the air and I switch. That's one thing. But switching like in the like before the quarterback throws the ball and you trying to see what he's saying, man, I'll fuck up and my dude be wide open. My dude be wide open. It's my fault because I want to fucking switch. So those type of Madden people that be on lockdown where they can read the field, some man. But you can use that shit to your advantage because if he's not in the right coverage and because he's on user, shit, just stick to that receiver that's open and throw a dot to him. But you got to read that defense in 3 seconds. Yeah, man, I love Madden, man. There's been
I ain't
times
played.
I've been down 21 skunk, came back, and when I was down 21 skunk, shit, people thought it was sweet, come back. Vice versa too. I thought I was up, they'll come back. I can't do shit. I'm throwing 5 picks. What the fuck? Like they'll like I'm cooking, I'm scoring touchdowns. They see my tendencies, they shut that shit down. They see I like to throw it this way, that way. They change their defense, trap my ass.
So you have a hard time adjusting to the adjustments.
Once they make seats, so here's my game plan. I have to hurry up and win before you figure my ass out.
Mm-hmm.
I have to hurry up and fuck. Once you figure my ass out, GG's. I have one game. Like I'm good, but once you like, you know my shit, because it's only a couple plays that I got.
I know exactly what you mean.
Once that shit runs out, GG's. And that shit sucks too because there's some plays where you count on that shit, and if that shit's not complete, if it's you can't do that shit again, like because he already seen that shit. If you do it again, he's seen that formation. You gotta capitalize once you call those plays. So I bring out the big guns in the fourth quarter. Some people they bring out the big guns, and also too, I love to kill clock. I'll kill the whole first quarter. Halfway into the second quarter, I'll barely score.
Damn.
I'll kill the whole first quarter barely scoring in the second quarter, and then that's why I play the game by the clock. So if you fuck up, it's GG's. It's that type of game. It's no time to fuck up. I'm so petty too. It'll be fourth down and goal. If I'll say fucking out and I'll give the ball to the fullback just to kill my clock.
Fullback,
Kill the
that
clock.
fullback. I use that fullback on fullback dives.
That fullback's a Chico too.
Yeah, I use that fullback to get like if I'm on the 1 yard line,
Yeah, that's
I
the
get a
touchdown.
touchdown, or I use it for like sometimes on 3rd and 1 or something, 4th and 1, or like in inches, 3rd inches, 4th inches. Use it
If you
like
have to
that.
goal line two in that play where there's a slant, right? There's a slant in the left side, and the tight end is going to go to the right. Somebody's gonna overly commit. So all you gotta do is see who's gonna overly
Oh, you
commit
talking
and
about? Oh,
just
you
throw to
talking
the
about?
opposite side.
Oh, you talking about the RPO thing?
Well, not the RPO, but the same format though.
I know. I know. I think I know what play you talking about.
Yeah, they're either gonna commit on that slant or they're gonna commit on that tight end. Just read that defense. He's probably since you're at the goal line, they're probably gonna blitz. So you beat that blitz, and yeah, the tight end or the slant. And the worst too, though, when boys be wide open and they drop a pass, that shit don't be making no sense. It's like the game know when you're nervous too. Like if you're nervous, the game knows, man. Game knows, and the game be talking shit. The game be like, he's nervous.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the announcers be talking shit. If you throw a pick, they be like, "Oh man, is he gonna respond? He just threw a pick six." So that shit. If you feeling some type of way, you're gonna feel more type of way because they talking shit. Then they have it to where you can change the announcers to female. So they got female announcers in Madden now.
Yeah.
So they got females talking shit on your name. Oh, that shit get on my nerves. Hell nah.
Oh 08C, man. I ain't even know my boy play, man.
I've been playing Madden. The first Madden I had was 2005, Donovan McNabb. I
Yeah.
don't know what the fuck I was doing.
That's
But
that's
that shit
that's
was
when
amazing.
that's when that's when it used to be easy to return kicks and shit.
Man, my
It
cousin
used to
would
be
just
easy back
finesse my
then.
ass.
It's hard to return kicks these days.
Hey, that stick work is at an all time high though. That's if you sticky, man, you can get sticky now.
Hey, my right stick game go crazy.
Man,
My right stick game on defense and offense is well, my left stick game on defense, but my right stick game on offense is insane. Not my
uh,
right stick, my left stick on both on offense and defense go crazy. That just manual, that just straight user. That left stick straight user.
yeah, that user's is skill for sure.
I like running the ball and using my left stick. Really get sticky. They be like, damn, he just did that. I'm like, hey, yo, boy, my vision next level. I'm looking at the blockers. Where I can go
Shit.
next.
When I'm about to score a touchdown, I'll purposely like go back to the defender so I can dive into the end zone. or
Oh, so
or
you,
or if you buy the end zone and you about to go into that bitch and he about to tackle you, he press dive, he jumps over that defender. That shit live.
so you be
Or like
trolling.
you dunk on a dude's head with the football. Man,
So you be
Madden's too
trolling.
crunk, bro. People sleep on Madden. I think Madden's the best game on the console.
So you be trolling.
You said what?
You be trolling on the game?
Like trolling how? Like in terms of the celebrations?
Just like
I,
trolling your
I don't be
opponent.
trolling to like where it's like the high step or like be throwing like pitch back to your teammates. There's some people that will like pitch it back to like the lineman and they'll force the lineman to score a touchdown. Like my troll level ain't that high. The only troll that I'll do is just simply just dive into the end zone. Cause there's levels to the trolling for sure. I've seen the craziest shit to where the dude wouldn't score a touchdown, he'll wait for the defender to catch up and he'll just go the opposite direction because the guy, the defender, he's pressing the square button to dive.
Yeah.
So once someone, because the offensive dude, the guy that has the ball, he's cool, calm, and collective. So he's using that to his advantage because somebody's pressed because you about to score a touchdown. So he used that shit to your advantage and he'll just juke you in the opposite direction.
You talking
Then
about
he'll,
momentum? Oh, you talking about momentum?
yeah, no juke, just pure stick work. Like he'll
Mm-hmm.
stop in his track type shit.
Like a little stutter.
Yeah. Then he'll pitch that shit back to the lineman, make the fat boy score a touchdown. The Chiefs is overrated on Madden. Chiefs is easy to beat. I think the hardest team to beat on Madden to me is the Bills. When people pick the Bills, that's my problem. The Bills, and
What
that's
they be
about it
doing?
for me.
What they be doing when they get the bills?
Man, when they get the Bills, man, I have to have my A game for sure. When people pick the Eagles, I'm not scared of the Eagles. I'm not scared of the Chiefs. I'm not scared of the Bengals. I ain't scared of nobody. But when I see the Bills, oh shit. Josh Allen got a cannon on on Madden. He could be about, bro. He's about to get sacked. Man, doesn't matter. He's like a Big Ben, but 2.0 Big Ben on Madden. But yeah, I love Madden because of my defense. The Texans defense. Oh my god, don't get me started, bro. I got Derek Stingley Jr., Bees from LSU, Stingley Jr. Then I got Cam Ward on the other side. Then if I want to rush your ass, I got Anderson Jr. on the edge. On the other side,
What college you went to?
Will Anderson Jr. I think it was Bama, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's real humble too. He's a humble. He's a good ass kid, but he's not soft. Don't
He
get
an
it twisted.
animal. He an animal on that field.
But he's like a
He a straight A. Like he a smart student. He a smart boy. He smart.
he's like a, what's the word they call it? A
But goddamn,
sleeping
when
giant
he get
or
on
like
that
a jumping
goddamn
giant,
field though,
something like
when he
that.
get on that field, they a different animal.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Get on that field. And
The
he
Texans,
fundamental too. He ain't gonna really do nothing too crazy. Like he got it in his repertoire. Like he might pull a finesse here and there, but he straight power, straight like skill, like just fundamentally. He just gonna fundamentally beat you. He ain't even gonna do nothing too crazy.
yeah, the Texans got him on the first round pick last year, I think.
He just gonna beat you fundamentally.
Now who's better, Cam? Him or back in the day, who's that guy that we traded that had that crazy hit? I think Mario Williams.
Oh, for the Bills,
Yeah, who's better, him or Mario Williams?
I'm gonna go with
Because
Will.
Williams.
I'm gonna go with Will. I'm gonna go with Will Anderson.
Oh, Will Anderson.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
Did that, man.
Yeah, I like catching picks more than playing offense. Offense cool when you're cooking, but playing defense and you catch a pick, ain't nothing like it.
I could be lining that bit up though. I don't even know how I'm doing that. Shit type made me mad. Like I'd be like, damn, I'm gonna do every one of them the same way. Like how this one look different. And I know I'm sitting here like paying attention, taking my time on shit.
Freaking what's our boy named Deion Sanders looks so sad. Well, he looked more pissed off than sad. He's like, y'all gonna do this to my son? I think his other son is in the draft too. Who's his other son?
Shallow,
Shiloh. Yeah, Shiloh.
he couldn't out and hit
Yeah, he has a little hit stick.
you. He like the thump shit. Boy, shallow man.
Yeah, I'm real surprised ain't nobody get him first round pick. That's crazy.
Who Shador?
Yeah,
He get picked today.
like they picked that boy from Ole Miss. His name is Dart. At
Yeah,
at
Jackson.
the 20,
Jackson.
they picked Dart over Shador. I mean, that would have been nice because who's that receiver from the Giants? He's his second year. I think his last name starts with
Oh,
an N.
talking about Malik Neighbors.
Yeah, neighbors and Shador. Oh my goodness, and New York. You
Yeah,
can't, bro. That's perfect.
shit. Neighbors went to LSU too.
Instead, they picked this dude named Dart. That's disrespectful. They ain't really
Nigga,
pick no quarterbacks like that though in the first round.
I
So
don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
all right, y'all boys. I'm about to walk my dog. My dog doing the most and shit. All right, Cam. All right, Mike.